first tier. It's a hero that seems to have been falling a little bit out of favor compared to other heroes, but I mean, it's definitely still a solid hero that can be played both as a 4 and a 5.
Hello boys, good morning. Sorry for the long intro, I had to go to the bathroom.
We saw it with the DM Darkseer into Ursa yesterday, where Parivision did lose that one game to Aurora.
What's up with Sam?
One of their cores ended up just having a really bad
Foster, Lulelil, how man? 909, Brain Leads, I'm Impulse.
Opening right now as an approach where
Moss, Garganale, King Yoshishushu,
but I feel like TA and Bristol are probably
Dawn,
the notable ones
Fire,
that are always banned out, and they are just first pickable.
David Jr., Power, Black Snow Princess.
Heroes like the Darkseer that
Yeah, I just started the YouTube stream, I saw your message.
there's just enough bad matches.
Your game,
And
ND,
I think that goes for almost every core in Dota right now. So
Gamblers.
I'm fine with
Hi everybody,
generics.
I'm eating some beef jerky.
Seeing teams lose in the draft.
I'm not a big fan of this Ringmaster as an opener. Liquid did play it yesterday against Nigma Galaxy.
Gonna have to eat the beef jerky, look guys.
Has been heavily nerfed. Still a good support. He was definitely OP in the previous patch. He was contested like
My
the
cats
last couple of tournaments, almost 100%.
broke in and opened this beef jerky, but I don't like it. But now it's open, so I gotta finish it.
Meta also did shift, and I also like what Talon are doing with Lina opener. This is a flex pick between position
Yeah,
1 and
what can I
position
do?
2. And if we're speaking of these long range turrets, they want to have position 5. that
Love
is
stream.
melee.
Played a couple.
You wanna have Undying,
Lost
you wanna
twice and won one, I think, or something like that.
set things up, even
Not the
Trigger,
best.
something that Gaming did run. So kind of expecting these type of heroes to come out for
Um,
Eclipse or Talon.
We'll say those pubs were also like
Up the damage,
20-minute
set things up
losses.
with Lina,
Very
so
boring.
stun setup, or also just give her the free farm in the lane.
I agree.
Very
I
stumpy
like
games.
Lina as well. I think it was a hero that Talon played in the first day.
Lina.
Like they were the first team to bust out the Dina in the new patch, and I think it looked really strong for them. But then they did
The motherfucking Lina, huh?
and played other stuff and won regardless. And now when people
Could
start
be a
getting their
famous
own
Mikoto Lina, or it could be a cabbage Lina. Either way,
is, pretty
Lina looked really good, and then she's been called out to be a fraud.
like cost, I
You
think.
know what I'm wondering, guys? Where's Carry Muerta?
Play some kind of push 5 that can stay in front of the Lina in the laning phase. So
That I do
they
not
can
know.
in other
I'm not
scenarios.
sure why this this Ringmaster's a high prior either. It's quite an unusual start.
But similar weak laner that where the Lina just gets ran at.
Yeah, I did worry.
His
It did.
hero pool, and he did not so far play a single melee hero. He has like 11 heroes, all of them are ranged.
To be fair though, most of the time when they have picked Lina, it is Mikoto, and Mikoto is maybe the best Lina there is. So I think more
Mikoto the
likely
goat Lina.
it's gonna be just Mikoto playing it.
Not wrong.
I think you can just pick the Lina early and not care much about what matchup she ends up on the mid lane.
I like the tiny ban a lot with the mag, with the Tusk. I know the Tusk and the mag would have both been. I'd say Tusk is more synergistic with Lina, but also we've just been seeing displacement be the primary way to deal with these ranged turret heroes because they often will back them up.
Yeah.
Maybe not only with a hero that tanks for them, but also as a hero that resets the fight for them. Tusk is the perfect example for Lina. Okay, so Yokam has had a lot of success with his Slark. It feels like he's a complete nuisance on the map. He's not really doing a 9-class imitation. He's actually doing.
Still eating. Well, this is chewy
he's painted
beef
his own
jerky.
picture with Slark. I really like the
So,
way he plays it.
when I
We've
open
seen it
Discord,
really
it
with
just
the
kinda
splits. I've seen it
blocks
times
out
where he's, like,
the whole
1v2
screen.
enemy supports and even getting kills
Um,
sometimes. We saw that yesterday against Jaco Brothers. And
Well,
that's
that's
kind of
not the
hero
best.
gonna
Went to bed
frontline
way
for
too late
Lina on the
yesterday.
map, right?
You know,
He's not gonna frontline and
sometimes you
he's
get,
gonna
you go, don't go to bed even though you're tired.
get
You're
this
just up
down,
doing nothing.
catch her off guard,
It's one of
so I
those
like
nights.
this pick a lot.
Lark.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, Talon are a few of the heroes, one of the few that still play the Slark position 4, I think.
How does Betboom choose to respond to this though? It's kind of
Check.
not that obvious what kind of
Patch.
Slark, even though it's been in meta for quite a long time.
Very-
Like Slark, like
Bring
what
cleaning.
actually counters
Bring
the Slark,
forward.
right? 'Cause it destroys your
Oracle 11 and 3.
Skill.
Holy.
I mean, we talked about it the other day. That something like
Slark.
disrupt,
He got lower duration on his essence shift and his cast range on depth shot. But
you spot him, you can just lock him down.
a little bit of a nerf.
Immediately.
You need some kind of a catch. You need to be able to have some ground targeted damage as well. You mentioned Disruptor, Konka definitely works, but you also need to have heroes who can actually kill him because he becomes so obnoxious to play against. If you lose the laning stage, Slark position 4 can get you back into the game, killing some couriers, creep skipping, providing vision for the team, and choosing when and where his team wants to take the fight.
Yeah. An old school approach is more like group up as 5, right, and push with heals, having a lot of team fight. But
what time did I sleep? Yesterday was like 6:30 a.m.
they might not also
late.
react much to
Hey.
Slark and just
Ugh, I almost didn't wake up for the series. I was like snoozing a bit. Way too late.
yeah, we'll see here. They take their really low.
What is that winner in Oracle? Bro, it's
18 seconds.
really strong hero.
Really thinking
Man,
about
why
it.
is this beef jerky so chewy? I got like a bad batch or something. I don't know.
How many
The other
people?
beef jerkies I got, I swear they were better.
Yes.
All of them.
Well, we have seen
Okay, this
Oracle,
Omni plus Oracle,
so-
I've seen this in pubs. They're setting up for a Huskar.
I know that
Yeah.
they've.
Watch
I
out.
think the fact that they were thinking for so long implies that no core felt super strong or super comfortable.
I think it's Omni plus
So I would like to think
Omni
that
off lane or Omni safe lane,
I
right?
don't mind that pick if it's flex.
Yeah.
But then they don't flex it. So I guess what I'm curious about is
We'll see.
what's Flipster Talon gonna do?
Is Abaddon dead?
Razor
Nah, he's okay.
we've seen for,
I've been doing better today.
23
Yeah, I'm there
seconds,
blonde, I am.
Make this Omni Knight not want to lane top. And the question is, if that happens, will they still run it?
Dance
for
fans
hero?
in this in the cats are
Default
explaining the last series was
role
fixed.
for Betboom to
Oh,
be
no.
used for hero.
I'm looking
They
more at
can't
the
do that.
offlane heroes. Maybe Centaur, maybe Brewmaster could be a really good Brewmaster game. Some Brewmasters, they did
What's up,
fall
YouTube?
off. I'm
What's up,
not
Paul,
really
Alyssa, and
convinced
Jake?
in
I love to see
both
Huskar. No, you
places
don't.
we've
Stop
seen.
saying that.
DM's definitely the best
Nobody wants to see
Brewmaster
Huskar.
player, but if you can cut into back
What
line
happened
and
last
have
series?
ground target the spell, it's very good
Ad.
against pretty much everything they have.
Timbersaw is also a hero.
What happened last
series
series?
that could be really good here.
Why was it so fast? Usually, always by now, I'm watching like game 3. But it was the first 2-0 of the day.
It's also
Bring the
solid.
whole team, try to
Page
find
two?
the supports in the back lines.
Maybe they
2-0
do
Aurora
this
vs Yakult.
because
Ooh,
they don't actually
pretty quick
have
game.
Anya,
Quick kick.
and
That
they-
never
they
happens,
like
bro.
the
I swear.
idea of,
Look at this. 2-1, 2-1,
Timbersaw
2-1,
or
2-1.
for that matter,
This one was
they don't
2-0.
really have a good
First
way of
day.
starting the fight. And
Talon
so,
Betboom, then we have Gaimin Liquid. That's gonna be a good one, boys. That's gonna be a
they're
good
not
one.
good together either. So I think maybe Centaur is better in this case.
I would like to mention that out of the 6 heroes picked so far, 5 of them have saves. You know, I think the relevant save of Centaur is only really
Echoed through
relevant
after
when
being
you
ups.
go into the late game with a turret hero that can attack while it's on the cart. So you have the depth shroud from
Fuck.
Slark, the card from
Was the
Centaur,
net worth lead good too?
and
16-1.
saves.
Had to have been good.
607. Feastmaster.
Isn't
That
that-
is an hero save.
No, but isn't that hero basically already countered preemptively?
Shadow Demon?
No, the Beastmaster.
Oh, because of all the saves?
Yeah.
Beast is more about
The map play, you think?
the map play, the summons, the take towers, the group is 5.
Their
like, you
heroes
can't-
don't clear summons at all. The Slarks, the Linas, the Shadow
Yeah,
Demons.
I saw Lina using Laguna Blade yesterday to kill some of the creeps. I believe it was the Betboom series as
Beastmaster.
well. But, not
Well,
very efficient
maybe it's not a Huskar then.
Well,
I
what
was
it
surprised.
called?
They will maybe ban it now. And maybe it's like they have lean against Huskar. You don't need to be that scared.
With Laguna Blade immediately and then tries to go.
Oh, the
and try to-
supercharge,
Yeah,
yeah.
supercharge. Tries to
All
kill
with
the
Betboom
creep,
pick Chen. Yeah, I do have like a push animal lineup for sure.
Team. I see nothing on side of Flipster Talon that's gonna be reducing the healing that is coming out. You have Oracle, you have Omni Knight as well. None of these heroes, at least early on, build into Spirit Vessel, which is a very strong item right now. They also
feel like
don't
Yutaka is
build
Aurora's
into
weakest link.
until super
He's their
later,
weakest link and he's their but he's their wild card, you know what I mean?
I think
They need
are
him.
gonna be hitting a very
He's
good
also
line
sometimes
on
their
their
strongest
side.
link.
Been very
That's kinda his
impressed
vibe, brother.
with what they've been able to do ever since the nerfs to the Aghanim Scepter.
Yesterday Huskar wrecked Lina though. Yeah, I'm sure Huskar is still good here.
Dominator have been buffed in terms of the gold, so less
They're not banning it
required,
on Talon, I don't know.
Also gameplay much easier, you hit earlier timing, and there are no tormentors at 15.
But
which
it's
makes
very
it
one-dimensional. If you pick Huskar here,
For the mid SF for GPK here.
you don't do anything, you know? You don't have a real like playmaker. You need something like Ember or something to have a playmaker, I think. Maybe. They're probably gonna pick Ember. GP Kek is a simple
I
man.
think they could also go for some like Pangolier here. That's also a hero that people pick a lot in these type of
You need
spots.
something that does something.
Could be maybe
But I,
difficult against Lina in the matchup, or you think with the double jump facet he could?
I mean, lane is also always going to be hard, even for SF, I think, right?
Same.
I think it's not.
Every day I wake up the same old gray, no work, no path, just dreams decay.
Like,
Oh, sniper, nice.
The ranged turret.
I was
like
actually
it.
going to mention that, but I think nobody's been picking it. I've been
It's too long of a pasta, guys. I can't read it. Sniper. Okay, that's a little bit surprising because
really cool. Gives you so
they have
much
like
vision,
almost no
like,
catch now on
range
Betboom.
of vision,
One roar.
which is
Beastmaster is a slow hero. What are they gonna do for the first 20 minutes?
people haven't gone out to it.
I don't know yet, so we'll see.
Quick mentions, I guess, is that it's Omni carry, right? And then
But
second
Sniper's
thing
one of the best
Silence.
heroes against Lina mid, right?
If we look
So
at Silencer this game into Oracle, Ringmaster, and Omni Knight, I think Silencer could have been great, but going with the SD instead, so that's a bit of a question mark for me. It looks like it's going to be a 5 SD as well, right? Not something that we see a lot.
Tide Hunter. Whoa. Wait, what's going on? It's Skeeter style Tide Hunter carry. 23 Savage, but that's not 23 Savage style. What?
no hero on the map, Centaur doesn't really
That's
like
wild.
either, even though he
There was no
eventually
Duza available, right? He would have Duza otherwise, I think. But
tier one
Tidehunter
in
23.
front of
When
tier
does he
one
play heroes?
Beastmaster invades, so they had to have
This
a
is so
hero
weird.
for this.
I've revealed the ball roster. Nope. Tomorrow probably.
Carry Tide against the Beastmaster, not like maybe half a year ago or something in a pub, and I was surprised how hard it actually was as Tide.
Really?
Yeah, because like
With the summon, like it was a summons Beastmaster?
you just get out farmed because you want to max anger, but if you max anger, you actually take too much damage from the boar. You're slowed. You can't get up close to the beast. He keeps kiting you.
With the pasta, it was too long, bro.
A little bit of a bait.
It's a bait. It doesn't work like you think it will.
Where's the
Too early in the morning for such.
If you, I mean,
I hope it's not AI
I
generated.
don't
Mid
like
laners
that.
do like 90%
I
of the
don't
damage.
like that. I've seen a game yesterday. It was a Betboom team against Gaimin. It was pretty much Lina who was supposed to deal all the damage. If you remember, they had CK4, Darkseer. It was kind of a difficult one, and I seen it.
Duza was
4
free?
times, and I
Oh wait, you
like
don't
it.
pick
I
Duza here.
don't
Fuck the
like
sniper. I
Lina
think that's a
and
meme
the
counter.
damage
I
of
think the idea,
23 Savage stuck playing Tide. This is
the idea here is
okay. All right, we're looking up 23 Savage Dota buff, guys. Has he played Tide in professional Dota yet? I don't know about that.
This is the idea, and then if you have 2 damage,
He's played 18 Tide games in his whole Dota buff career in
I
general.
just don't think that the Tidehunter kind of speeds.
In professional Dota, no, he has never played it. So he's trying to be like Skeeter for some.
Ranged turret damage dealer mid.
Alright, we'll see how that goes, boys. We'll see how it goes.
A lot of damage and two enabling Beastmaster offlane heroes. So I'm excited to see which one does it better.
Well, we're gonna find out who does it better. Game 1 coming your way via the PogChamp Pandas.
Am I playing post 5 this squalls? Probably not. I feel like they should skip the morning shift and be up. They're more like of a night vibe. I wish they were around a little bit longer. If I'm working on it, Savi, don't worry. Did not sleep much though, guys. That 6.5 hours. I mean, I'll survive, but damn. I need to get my sleep together. Every day I'm going to bed later, but I'm trying to wake up the same time. The mess. Nailed it.
Is gonna have quite
Oh, Singh is back.
development here.
Back from his long ass vacation.
With the sniper pick from GPK.
Cool.
Yeah, BSJ is right though. Very similar lineups. You got these tanky boys as position 1s and the Omni and the Tidehunter.
Do you ever talk or chill with Shiver and Shiver? I mean, Shiver for sure, yeah. Other guy, no, not so much. But yeah, Shiver is cool. We been to dinner. Him, Odie Pixel, me and Shiver a couple times.
Thing in particular,
They're very nice
what
people.
year- I don't know if
Classico
I've ever
with the
seen this really
38
played
months. Thank you,
before in
brother.
any game. Oracle Omni Knight.
Yep.
This will be my first time watching these 2 heroes lane together. It's obviously times change. It's actually a pretty strong lane now. Yeah, we'll see how they make it
How
work.
do you know if you've
Omni
ever
Night,
seen
baby.
I can't say it with confidence, okay? I just like when would this have been a
it? I
thing?
know. It's just yeah, it's pretty strong line. We're looking well. Yeah,
I
haven't seen it yet.
genuinely cannot remember ever seeing these 2 heroes in the same lane. But I'm kind of with the
Three rooms for Talon.
about this Tide
Nice.
and Misery in particular. I don't think it's that good of a pick here, so that's my main concern.
I also don't think it's good at all. Like, okay, I mean, if he gets Miero here somehow, it would be good.
Gosh, joke them here. They want to give this to 23 Savage Miero.
Did a little jiggle.
Okay. Well, we'll oblige.
He wants to die faster because, well, he wants to get back to the lane.
I don't know who it's worse
But that's a
for,
good
if he
start.
dies faster,
That's a good
if
start.
that's worse for him or
For
for
first time Tidehunter safe lane, you take it.
But he kind of wants them to kill him
Am I
faster.
stamping this? Nah,
Great
nah.
news for Talon, though. So 23
It ain't that
Savage
easy, I
kinda
think.
have a playbook out of,
GPK might still win mid, but I mean, yeah, 23 Savage first Tidehunter. That means like Lina is the carry mid, right?
Kind of fell flat a couple times as well. So, but in this lane against the Beastmaster,
Yeah. Nah, Miero's gonna own him this game. I just feel it, you know. The way he's
kinda
hitting
feel
him
the
and stuff.
same way that okay, let's even say Tide is good against Beast. Let's entertain that idea. You're not going to stop him from farming.
Okay, stop with these random semi-AI copy pastas, alright?
You're not stopping him.
I heard
just
Pure left
making
Betboom to
yourself
join
look.
Bald
There's
for the
plenty of
qualifier.
heroes
I mean,
that
that would
can
be
do
a
it
good
against
career
Beastmaster
move, but
that
sadly it did not.
more traditional carries and have a bigger impact. The other thing is, I don't know if this is a hero where we're going to see 23 Savage shine, right? That's the other. It's just a
Stamping
big
this for
question
Talon,
mark.
get
I
game
don't know
1
if I've
stomp
ever
every
seen him
day
play
throughout
this
the
hero.
tournament. Been a lot of them, yeah.
It obviously won't be the first
The patch,
time
we were
it's
very
gonna be
happy it
fun
was
playing
fun, but I feel like
They clearly
it
value
got
the
very
Radiance
stompy
early,
now, you know?
but
We're seeing the other
let's say you
side of
wanted
it.
the Radiance
It's not
carry, you could have picked, let's
it's
say,
not as
Dawnbreaker,
crazy as it
for
was the
example,
first few days. Now it's
as
like,
alternative.
okay, I
You
mean,
could
I
have
guess
also
some
made
things are
Radiance
just a little
Dawn
bit
Radiance
broken.
and then had a different type of impact.
And some team overcooks a bit.
Some okay setups for it too.
Yeah, so that would just be one example off the top of my head, but there's going to be plenty more. That would be Radiance buying heroes that lane into Beast.
Well, part of me hopes it works because
I'm guessing Kunkka was
I should go get a protein bar,
but
guys.
I think that would have been
Some
their
water, right?
pick
A little
before
bit.
Tide.
Can I get some nutrients?
Tide being able to play
Joseph,
one
thanks to
is
the
very
37 months, man.
good, though.
Bet win,
I'm
bet
hoping
boom.
that it's not a bad thing.
But boom, boom.
So far, so bad.
1
though.
second, boys.
6-1 start for him.
They're losing this lane as it stands right now. They're really being bullied away. The Ringmaster does very well against Tide in lane. The percentage-based damage.
All right,
of
so it's all
Impelment
about
Arcs.
the stacks. Can you get the massive stacks in the triangle for 23 Savage? Because
No.
that is definitely a hero that can take him.
And of course, when you do play the carry Tide, you kind of have to take the Krill Eater facet. And by extension, you're making your laning stage weaker. So it's even worse than it would be with a traditional offlane Tide. Yeah.
He'll get there in the end. I have confidence in the meanwhile, Kiritich on the carry Omni Knight that we discussed, it will be a Radiance build. So, is it actually going to be Radiance on 23 Savage? From what BSJ was saying?
I mean, I'll put it this way. If he's not buying Radiance, I don't understand the pick.
Okay.
I think it's the one thing that makes sense to me about it here is laning into Beast and buying Radiance. Otherwise, I just don't get it. because Ravage isn't really good this time,
Alright.
I think.
We have here,
Like,
boys.
Omni Knight deals well with it. Sniper is going to
So far, not
it a
much.
lot. The support
Just first
have a
blood top.
save. Actually, have 2 saves.
I might need to try this Omni-Knight carry a little bit.
One that's called save.
You need to see the point of it, you know?
Fraction's good this game, though.
That's, yeah.
Orko's barely buff. Why is it every game now? I don't know. People just realized he was broken, I think.
That's weird because I actually love carry Tide, which I guess
Doesn't
is also
sound
why
like
I'm
it.
so. That's probably why I'm so opinionated. That if I don't see it, then I feel relatively confident. But
Well, for the side of
I agree
Talon,
with Cinder. This was not
other than the Tide Hunter, which is the only hero
a
we
great
actually
carry Tide
discussed,
pick. He's not even winning lane top with first blood against Beast. Like, why did you pick it?
Time and time again, there's only a few
I don't think they
players-
understand the
I feel
hero.
like more and more players are getting on board now, being able to actually pull this off. But
You know what I wonder,
it's
chat?
not
Do you guys think
fast.
this is true?
Just
What if they played a scrim against each other, right? And it was Beast against Tide? And Miro pretended to be like, I'm losing lane to Tide. Like he was kind of playing it badly on purpose.
of course they
To
had
bait them
Sniper,
into playing it
so
at the
less
official
range, I
later.
believe, or is it 400 less range?
Why the fuck did Savage get this idea to play Tide? He doesn't even play the hero.
A little bit worse than before.
do you think Depth Shroud gets changed at some point?
Yes, 100%.
I feel like this is another one. I don't remember the other one we talked about earlier today, but I think
Maybe.
it's actually going to get reworked.
Well, the question is, can Slark be played as a support without this shard? I don't think so.
No.
Right?
I don't.
Like you
Lina's a
I-
true
you're
carry?
on board
Yeah,
with
he
this
is.
as
He
well.
is.
Not every hero needs to be able
No.
to flex. It's okay. Then remove the shard or change it, and then make him a better carry. I think that's fine.
But Savage is a true carry player. That's why I'm worried.
WS taking some pure damage from Kiritich. Kataomi a little bit too
counterplay
deep,
here.
though.
Ooh, this could be a nice kill, maybe.
WS
Nah,
doesn't
not
have
really.
A lot of follow-up yet. As Jokam finds a nice
Took a decent
carry
amount of damage,
from
though.
Kiritich.
Oh boy, Yokam.
Blood
Good blood
grenade,
grenade.
though. Jokam
Ah.
Oh,
in a lot of trouble.
play.
He will
Oh my god.
Purification as
Oh
WS
my
looks to
god.
be next as well. Under the
Degenerate
control,
aura
one
too.
more right click. If you can find him in the
Oh
trees,
my
he
god,
gets the
minus
hammer
50 on the thing
purity
too.
again.
Ooh, he even salved.
That's
as
cooked.
He died. So another extra 100
No.
gold down the drain. That was a really nicely played situation from Kataomi, recognizing that
He tangled his tree to get the double there too. 23 Savage dies top.
Oh, and they lose
With
three.
first blood against the count last pick. Oh my
Disastrous
god,
all
dude, help.
around
They're gonna
for
lose
Talon as Cuckoo.
I tell you what, I like Tide carry too, chat. I would not be confident playing against Miro Beast, that's all I gotta say. No way.
They at least get something, but yeah.
Dude, that Ringmaster illusion looks funny.
Man, he's got huge hands.
He's got huge hands and a very small head.
Yeah, that's a
Just like you, except it's soft hands instead of huge ones. But close
Did it get stunlocked by a Reddit post yet? Nah, I haven't talked about it.
Dovem. Relatively easy kill for Betboom.
We can talk about it later as well, because I think
The Tide Hunter come
I
back
can
in this
express
game.
myself a little bit better now.
We haven't discussed yet. A lot of
Not in an
heavy
agitated
lifting
state.
Probably in this game. 30 and 7.
I thought about it and I'm like,
for him as GPK with 30.
if I put it a certain way, I think everybody will understand what I
How do
mean.
you feel about this?
Because yesterday it's kind of hard, you know?
in this game?
I think it's
And yes,
solid.
emotional, you know?
Lane's better against Lina than most. He has great front line.
I mean, not everyone. I just mean the people in my chat. I can't, like, the problem with, like, again, the problem with the Reddit post, like I said yesterday, is people just clip the latter part, and then it became a beacon for a bunch of hate that was not even relevant to what has happening. That happens every time there's a thread about me. That's negative.
So a hero like Slark and Centaur especially, you might be like, damn, Sniper into Centaur is kind of bold. You can navigate your way around it quite well, especially with two.
But either way, like I said, I can talk about it a little bit more. Express my thoughts, like, clearly in, like, 2 sentences, you know, or 3.
That's a good question. I think you can shoot yourself.
Dakota did pretty good against Sniper mid, though. Almost even. Bot lane is a disaster. Top lane is pretty disaster.
Pay attention to that.
Like, if I like any lineup, I like Betboom's line right now, even with the small lead. I don't see this going better for Talon. But Talon can still win, you know. They have... Clark is a bit of a burden early, right? He will help a lot later.
Already 1,200 in to this eventual Radiance. And for 23 Savage...
Getting tipped isn't so toxic. I feel like, in certain contexts, getting tipped and Russian Smiley Fist is toxic. And it doesn't matter if you don't think so, it just... You think it is, you know. It's like, it's a context matters.
Couple of them in the triangle area. I feel like this is completely necessary.
I don't know, there's no argument. If that's your argument, it's a terrible argument.
The Shadow Demon that we've talked about so many times before, very, probably the best stacking support.
Do I ever read YouTube chat? Yeah, I read it earlier. A little bit.
And from the Tidehunter's perspective,
Didn't read it now, though. I'll open it again. I accidentally closed it, apparently. Oops.
Don't have to wait for them to be completely massive.
Just leave it? No, but that's not the part of the argument. It doesn't matter. If that's what people are hung up on, then whatever. Fuck you, then. I don't care. Then your opinion does not matter, because you don't understand that anything can be toxic.
Early on for the side of Betboom. By the way, this lane is so miserable for Centaur.
If it's said in the wrong context, of course.
Oh, he's gonna repel under. He's gonna force out.
There's no point in talking with you.
Nicely done, but the hoof stomp will fall into the pounce from Jokum. Uses the Hammer of Purity onto Jokum. Will survive. WS still very low from the earlier engagements.
Guide core, there's 32 months.
As Makoto made his way over as
Fabrizio Romano leaked Team Bald Reborn roster. 1 Mate and Bammon, 2 KEKW,
Adumba.
3 Bao, 4 Gorgc, 5 Celeri, Coach PLD.
It was a good effort, but not quite, not quite. Gitirich. Start the whip, boom. WS down.
Easily kill off WS, so they just have the health advantage right now. Never went back to base to heal.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to check with my teammates. Do we need to register yet, by the way?
In the tier 1 bot.
Yeah, things are looking great for the side of Betboom right now. It's not a big numerical lead, but all their cores are nicely enabled. Whereas for the side of Talon, of course...
Do we need to register our team, yes? When is the last registration?
Many of his wins,
registration already expired? Are you serious?
His team in multiple games from the off-lane.
No way. Did I miss it? I don't know, nobody told me anything.
Secondly, you're having a bad start, so even less.
400 teams in EU quals, what the fuck is that? Oh no, no, no.
And this is really important.
You guys troll. Wait, link it, guys. Is it really close? I mean, if it's closed, what can I do? Like, I don't know.
It's gonna end up being an easy one.
There it is.
Kill. Cuckoo gets the last hit with the demonic purge, which something the panel brought up, of course, the dispels.
If I registered, you guys would know the roster anyway.
Against Omni and the 2 supports. Very, very value.
Demonic Purge is the best spell this game.
Again, this tips stuff. Get over IT1, Gorp 2, RTZ3, Alilil 4, Bablo 5, PLD.
Yeah, because you want more than one.
Yeah. Arlova since 9 months.
Such good value.
Guys, stop theorizing so much, alright?
Not often you find
Larson 2, imagine registration.
that is the case. They don't really have a
50 packet loss.
Fire carrier
But we're registered only for the second open, so maybe it's still fine.
He'll get it eventually on
It is a support, so it's going to be slow.
I'm gonna ask my team.
We'll see how fast they're able to get these items, because I do think...
People thought I was on top of it. I have no idea when registration is. Like, I didn't even know you needed to register. I don't know. Whatever, did you know? Usually it's not that far away. Streamed opens? Yeah, that's kind of the point of it.
You absolutely want the blade mail into blink into something, and then you can consider it.
Minus 50 packet loss. The Carlos pause.
Likely it will just be 1 nullifier this entire game.
Packet loss in my headset.
So that's true. The demonic purge, important.
Savage obviously stabilized a bit top. Now with his lifesteal, I don't think the beast does anything to him. Now he's big boy. Big boy.
And you kind of have to connect. This is the other problem with that demonic.
Situation does still appear to be open. Alright, link it, David. Link it. Let me see it.
The other cores deal enough single target damage in the mid game to actually kill the guy you purge. Like Tide is not your carry that will deal 2,000 damage in a demonic purge, nor will the Centaur.
No, well, Makoto off to a fine start. Not really dominating mid, but is still slightly on top.
Yeah.
I mean, having said that, 23 Savage, despite that death, is actually top net worth. Didn't realize that, so
Yeah.
it's definitely bounced back for the time being. But the question is the timings here, because we both brought it up. The Radiance will be earlier for them,
let me see.
regardless. And it doesn't look like it will.
Road to International. Start date 2nd June. When is last registration date?
Magic resist and spell damage. I guess that works on Omni. That's
Finding anything.
weird, though.
Yeah, starts on Monday. What else does it say?
Got his whole inventory queued up though, so wants to go blink after the
Rules,
fact
man?
into Shard Axe.
Rule book?
I was sure he was getting Radiance this game. Huh. Alright, we'll see. Might work out. We've been wrong before.
30 minutes before start? Oh, that is fine. We can wait. We can even wait a few days then.
Close call.
If, I mean, that guy might be lying.
Shadow Dance still being pursued by Kiritich, but
We cool, we cool.
will eventually get out. And for GPK, I feel like this is one hero that the build just, even though we don't really see a ton of sniper, almost always the same. Maybe not in the same
I'm not
order
sure.
every time, but
Yeah.
Maelstrom at some point.
Vladimir, good carry item on some heroes. Yeah, they nerfed it a little bit last patch. -1 armor or so, but yeah, it's still good. I'd say. Not gonna complain about it. Yo, Cam.
Go the Maelstrom. Early on, Miro will open onto 23 Savage with the Roar.
Yep, the Roar is there. Looks into the Wheel of Wonder. Kraken Shell activates. Stampede to try to get away. We root him with the Hawk, and they will have enough damage in the end. Nice kill from Betboom. It does take a lot. And now Makoto on the high ground, waiting for somebody to get close. It's not to be.
Well worth it to drop all those ults for the Tide.
Yeah, it's fine though. I mean, Talon are holding on really well. They're talenting the shit out of them this game. 6-3, but they have the... Well, they almost have the net worth lead. Centaur does not have a very good game. But dude, a big SD against Omni Knight and Oracle and Ringmaster, it's a value SD pick. I will tell you that, boys. Very value. I can see it now. Tidehunter back to doing his job, you know, he tanked all the spells, he Diracho'd it, and now it's back to laning again.
It definitely doesn't work the exact same way.
Oh, he's going Axe build on Miro. Everyone goes the Dominator now. Curious.
I think you can Kraken off the taunt for a moment and then BKB.
What's more important, to have a sports psychologist or a team chef? I will take a team chef for sure if I'm a Dota team, right? But good to have both, I guess.
Slark, right?
I actually also forgot.
Yeah, okay. That's good. The audience never forgets.
Yeah,
they'll know.
Chat will remember.
I'm sure if one of the things we talked about happens, they'll all be spamming like, wow, it happened.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Give me
you
the
guys are
chef,
reading
brother.
it.
Yeah. So we will
Never
not
find out.
appreciate it. Yeah, of course.
Jokum runs into Kata Omi.
Yomi.
Apparently runs an Italian restaurant now.
Kata Omi.
Yep.
Jokum will be going for the Glimmer Cape. And then
Standard.
almost certainly Shard after.
Anyone in chat gets a member? I think most people know most of them. It's not like that crazy, you know?
3 items that
I can't promise you guys like an insane-o roster, you know, like some like super surprise. It's fairly known people. Everybody knows them.
All right, that's another potential dispel, right?
No one coming out of retirement or anything like that.
not against Repel though, of course.
But I think it's going to be a solid roster. We can definitely squeeze out a W. I've never lost a TI Open qualifier before. I'm not going to start now, guys. But I heard this year is going to be harder than any year because Navi Jr. is in and a bunch of other teams. It's very hard, but whatever, you know.
And looks like the stacks were taken on the Talon side. Had to have been either the Lina or 23. Probably Lina, I suppose. And they're both top network.
You sure? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Big item timing arriving here for Miero. This game he has opted for the Aghanims on Beastmaster.
Okay. Do you like that over the helm?
I think
well, the Aghanim over the helm this game because of the SD and well, actually not because of the SD, sorry. Because of the Tide, right?
Which is really good.
Tide doesn't give a shit about the big creep. At least that's what I'm thinking here. Can't pressure with the creep, so he's just gonna farm and play for late game, I think.
It overtakes, I would say, Overlord pretty quickly in value. Whereas if you buy the Overlord, you really want to take map control. But if that's not in the cards here for Betboom, I don't mind.
No, that's slow game, but I don't know. I'm happy for Talon. I kind of want them to win the series. So let's look at the standings, by the way. Which teams need to win so Nigma go through? We'll see. There's 2 more days of group. This is at this point right here. This is where you really feel like Dream League overcooked the group stage. There's still last 2 days of group now, but man, they're long, dude.
No.
He'll let the board do it.
I think Nigma would prefer if
Here comes Joachim should just go and attack it once.
if Betboom won here. It would be better for them because Betboom are already 4-1, so it would be better if Betboom won. More chances.
Would be a pretty good pick off for Talon if they can surround him, but easier said than done as he finds the path of no resistance.
Up inside. But this is where at least this is where the group stage gets exciting, right? Because all the days we watched before is like these games will matter the most now. It will set the pace of set the stage for everything. 4 teams will be eliminated, so
I think there actually is an official
second group stage should be a Swiss system. I mean, I do agree. One of them should be a Swiss, 100%. That would make the most sense. It would shorten Dream League a couple of days. Good.
It might have been called Force Field, actually.
But like I said, this is the most fair way to play. The best teams go through no matter what. Pretty much, right?
67 months, brother.
You can't have a bad day and just go out. So. Day after, so there's the upsides too. They're gonna maybe go on Kirtiric here. He wants a tower, look at him. Can't save him, but that Oracle ulti still works. Yeah, nice saves. The 2 healers, the 2 saviors and an Omni Knight, also a savior.
I think it's fine. They were showing clear intent on the side of Talon. They were definitely going to commit on that kill, so you might as well...
Sniper ever won a competitive game lately? I mean, if he's falling behind the hero he's supposed to counter mid, I don't have a lot of hope for Sniper. But lucky for him, Beastmaster is doing pretty good, so it's fine. They found Cabbage. Oh no.
Oracle ulti now.
Joachim tanking a dagger. Ooh, that's a lot of pure damage on the Cabbage. He's just dying or what? He's skeetering them. He's skeetering them. Look at the back, Lina. They got the sniper. Nice, go. Kukui. Alajin, there's 19 months.
Fight continuing, Kirtiric. Just does so much damage with each punch. Joachim dead. Triple kill for Kirtiric. And not stopping anytime soon. Pops the Guardian Angel to tank the couple tower shots. As the LSA going to connect onto Makoto. The box is going to save him for now, though. As WS will be the 4th dead for Talon in this engagement at the cost of GPK on the sniper.
This Omni Knight's doing work right now. Kirtiric did 1,000,000 damage this fight. Minus 995,000, of course, but still a lot. They get another objective. So far, this last pick tied.
You know, it's nice for, especially the reason longer group stages are kind of nice for the international teams. Imagine if you like flew over from China or SEA and there was a 1-day group stage. Like, bro, you're gonna be so sad. That was still a good fight for Betboom, sadly for Talon. Are we rooting for Talon? They're a fun team. But if we're rooting for Nigma, then we want Betboom to win, so that's fine, I guess. We'll see.
Betboom want to go again. Looks like Cuckoo is going to be the recipient of the game.
Or is there?
Maybe they just go straight into the pit now.
Yep, would be a good play. This is actually perfect timing. You're going to kill this Roche, and then it's almost minute 20, and you just stay in the top half of the map and get the Tormentor as well.
Oh, Orchid.
Oh, he didn't. He wasn't ready for it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Holy moly, that Orchid. Insta-dead, got the rat. Good way to catch the rat is either Yule or Orchid. Orchid is probably the best to surprise him. Hype for the Classico after the match? Yeah, Liquid Gaimin after this. I am a little bit. Yeah, it'll be good. What teams are strong right now? Well, the top teams are Powervision and Betboom and Aurora, so Eastern Europe is strong. Raja strong.
Pardon me.
My good
They're top 3 out of 8, so
It'll be a Deso, by the way, eventually for GPK. What do you think about that?
It's fine. I
feel like the
doesn't have
item's
the
been...
best synergy with Omni.
No, it does not.
But
The item has been gaining...
If Talon win this, they're 90% guaranteed invite to Riyadh. I don't know where you got your percentages, but it would be good for them if they won this, yes. It is a lot on the line for these lower... So the upper teams, obviously they're fighting for the top spots, but the lower teams are fighting for Riyadh, all of them, so... They're fighting for their lives maybe even harder. We'll see. I'm gonna go Tormentor. Even though Betboom have the Aegis, this is a... Yeah, I mean, Tormentor's easy nowadays. Much easier.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I would say that's a blunder by Betboom. They got a Slark Shard. Easy.
Actually really valuable. Not only do they get it, but they get it on Slark, so he can buy other items faster. The Slark one is a lot better than the Beast.
Did I see Falcon didn't get invited to Wallachia? We can look at the Wallachia invites after this. I saw there was some controversy with it.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah. Lucky 50-50 for Talon. See if they can take advantage. Makoto showing himself under the tier 2 tower. I mean, the one thing that...
Chocolate bananas for lunch? Well, I almost had a chocolate banana right now. I had this protein bar. Peanut butter, banana flavor.
Next to the force field.
And chocolate. Almost that.
Science fiction. Shouldn't be in Dota.
Axe Tide, alright. I never liked the Axe Tide Might. I feel like it's overrated in my opinion. I think Shivas is better 99% of the time, in my opinion at least. Unless you have a teammate that buys Shivas or something, like, the Shivas is better.
Officially picked up 423, so
I'm gonna talk a bit about Falcons after this, what happened to the team.
Definitely a good Ags.
If they're disbanded or not, because they're not in Wallachia, right? But not yet, but after the game.
They'll get this tier 2. And probably one more.
Talon, courtesy of not playing the first series of the day, should have already showered going into this one.
I don't
know. Showered up.
If it was you, you'd still wake up 10 minutes before the game, so... Okay, they swap places. Vengeful
WS. Oh no, he's out of position. Super dead.
Of unpicked heroes is WS. Pops the blade mail, but
oh, that bird was on his ass. Ah. Assassinado. Whoa. Desolator GPK. Okay, so they feel like we need some motherfucker to push some towers. I guess that's gonna be him. I kinda like it in a way. I mean, it's a way to kill Lina. GPK not having the best game of his life here, but man, this Omni Knight's keeping up in farm really well. I need to start playing Omni Knight, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, like a criminal amount. Playing Centaur this poor feels really bad. There's so many offlaners that can do quite a bit with less farm. Centaur is built around being able to stay in the fight for
Gold deal still too small? Of course, of course.
When you're behind by this
with their kind of lineup, I think I'm fine with Falcon still.
Especially against the Deso sniper, he's going to hit you really hard and fast.
I'm surprised he didn't start the game with a Vanguard.
I'm debating you guys a little bit. Of course, Falcons aren't disbanded. But
it is a really good Crimson game.
We're going to look at the invites later. Not that I know of. I mean, they might have disbanded.
Start building it.
But from what I know from a week ago, they're not.
And the Betboom side will be able to claim this tier 2 tower.
But there's a reason they're not at Wallachia. I'll talk about that.
Trying to find an opening for himself. Now that he has that freebie Depth Shroud, he can focus on the Nullifier to come.
Did he apologize to Celery? What you should ask is, did the Celery apologize to me? And that is yes, he did apologize to me. Twice. Yeah.
Nice. 0 value assassinate. I actually baited him to Glimmer, I guess.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. No, this shit again. Trust me, I don't want to, but you know, there's something that bothers me when many people do not understand an interaction, you know? And like hundreds or thousands of those people also get the wrong impression. It gnaws at me, you know? It gnaws at me. Because it's just a wrong, you know? Like, imagine if someone said... Imagine if someone on the internet said you had a small dick, and everybody believed it, your whole family believed it, and all their friends. But they just made it up, you know? Wouldn't you want to have the urge to correct them? You know, you would say, nah, dude, bro, it's a fake rumor. What are you talking about, dude? Like they clipped
Heritage.
the part of your dick. They only clipped the tip of it. And, this is all of it. Haha. That's what they do when they clip this fucking dog shit. You know what I mean?
To get a dagger on the Omni
You
as
gotta whip it
well.
out at some point, you know, and
Maybe harpoon
gotta
plus
prove your
daggers
point. I don't know, you know.
kill.
So just understand that it's really bothering me if something that's untrue is out there. It's just dog shit, you know. Jokam going in
He's
deep.
really low on mana.
Yes, he is. He's gonna get a nice ward down though. Interesting.
Yeah, that can't even be bothered to chase him. But I will say this movement from him is pretty telegraphed for warding. When he gets spotted there.
This is really interesting. So, Kataomi is going to be getting a Ghost Scepter, which is not interesting. But queuing up an Ags afterwards. I don't think I've ever seen this one before, but it's really cool. False Promise gives you invisibility.
More explained, the more I will blame. I don't care. At least I will get through to some people who have like at least a reasonable amount of intelligence to understand the language.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lina is in
That's
the other
I guess that's all I can do, right?
Well, it still stands true.
But it is correct. That is crazy.
Well, then in this case,
Not
on the
just
Omni Knight,
Wong is 32 months. Like I said, it's not even.
full damage, pure.
It's not even like there isn't even drama. Just people bother me. You know, like always, it's the fucking redditors that are just upvoting each other and jerking off. They bother me.
Use the shadow dance. Trying to get the pounce off. He's getting
Double
surrounded.
ulti.
Uses the Death Shroud as well. Glimmer Cape, not enough. They finally get the Slarky Malarkey.
Can they use it for anything, though, is the question. No Roche, no Tormentor, no Tower. Ends up just being a casual support kill that takes them 15 seconds. Not really that valuable, honestly.
I'm hoping this is a late game scenario. I want to see this Ags on Oracle.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Well, if the first 27 minutes are anything to go by, let's hope the players don't faint. Getting to that late game.
Yep. Stay healthy, everybody. Well, we'll find out about the next rush here relatively shortly.
Hi, Mr.
And I feel
Streamer.
like that is one that Talon are going to want to try to contest if they can. They have the Ravage, which we've seen. Has it been once or twice at this stage?
Hey, Banks, thanks so much.
Maybe twice.
Yeah, I
At
guess.
most. Not a whole lot of team
I
fighting
lost
from
track,
Talon.
honestly. There's been so many good ones. Hard to keep count.
He's 23, has still kept.
Yeah, I know,
himself
Dave.
towards
You're
the
being
top
bothered by
of the
80
chart,
IQ
so
people. If
it's
someone doesn't
possible
understand, it's wrong when a friend kicks you while you're down. What can you do? Yeah, it's crazy.
Playing a carry tide, but
They don't
he's
understand
playing
why I
small.
typed what I typed too. It wasn't because I was just proving a point. But we'll talk about it a little bit later for like 2-3 minutes, then we'll move on. I'll just say whatever, and then people want to listen, and then move on.
Has an offlane build.
WS very poor though, like you said, 4K net worth just between him and the next up.
And we'll move on.
Steal the
It's just
wisdom. Nice
you
little
know, we
grab
got.
there.
I couldn't literally express my thoughts so well yesterday
Overuse.
because I was like a little bit heated, but I think you would get it if I just showed the fucking thing and you get context, you know. Because people, like I said, were looking at it just at the clip, which is stupid.
And Makoto
It's really stupid.
to go along with the Boots of Travel, Hurricane Pipe.
That's
Milner
just lame, bro.
Looks like Lincoln's, he's 2K in. Try to contest the Roar. That's the one thing that can really...
Cam is running around and keeping the game alive. Look how fat 23 Savage is. Game is really slow, but this is intentionally slow by Talon.
The panel did bring
They're
out
not respecting the Omni Knights,
obviously, but they did bring out
Beastmaster,
Shark
Sniper
City,
late
one of
game
those
over their
heroes
own.
as well, but
I don't know if they're right
obviously
because
it's gonna take
honestly I've
Makoto.
not seen Omni Knight go late games. I'm not sure how strong he will be.
He does finish the Crimson though for WS, which is probably the most valuable item he could buy the entire game. Now focusing on Pipe, which it's not that much magic damage. I feel like a lot of pure and physical, the little magical intertwined. Do you feel like the Pipe is necessary?
It's like against Beast.
Why against me? Why Omni so OP?
He's got the drums of
I mean, free BKB, free physical immunity, amazing laning. I would say is the main reason though.
Choice.
No, me neither.
You could start building the Ags if if you want.
He beat the shit out of that bot lane for a while.
Would be nice.
Oh, they found the Slark. Surprise Orchid and dead. I mean, that Orchid on Slark, I'm gonna start doing that too. Early Orchid, just like he's standing and looking at you. Slower reaction by Yokam, I would say though. He was scouting and then he got. He was assuming they couldn't see him because of night vision, but they had a ward.
Despite it being 15-4, that war's still real close.
Uku's still focusing on stacking here. How do you farm it, Omni? You get the Radiance, that's about it, I think. You lane it up until you get a Radiance, and then you're cooking. Join fights as well, I think.
They can't see the net worth. Do they feel like they're in this? Like, if it's this close?
AC Sport? Oh, it's coming.
On the high ground.
I think they probably don't feel like they're very far behind.
Very late
Their
for it
cores
by
know their
WS,
timings,
but
right? They have a general concept of when they're meant to pick up these items, and they have high CS. You can obviously keep track of that. You're 30 minutes in, you have 2 cores with 350 CS each.
Smoke from Betboom. You're gonna try to wrap around.
From the front.
Actually, they're gonna
Going
go
in.
Triangle the old-fashioned way. Jokum
Honestly, it was a
already
pretty
with the shadow dance as 23
pretty
seconds.
whatever drama thread at the end of the day. Oh, the Blink Roar. Okay, he got saved, but there's too much damage coming out. Sniper is auto-hitting. But so is Lina, though. Who's stronger? I feel like they can go in on him. Sniper, he's dying, no? He's staring at WS, but he dies for it. It's not worth it. Betboom, hello? Betboom, hello. We need Netmoon to win for Enigma's sake. What the hell?
They will likely get Roche as well.
Lina is just the better sniper, did more damage. And now she got a full BKB and they got Aegis. Yo, that's crazy, dude. For real, for real. 23 Savage is almost dying to this Roche.
He survives though.
Look at Miro. Oh. That was a bit surprised slash disappointed face.
Looked like he was about to sneeze there, but
Res dos dos. I mean, they never really had it that much, I would say. Like, they were slarking them up on Talon, you know. They were removing all their vision, predicting their pushes and whatnot.
Can't say that about a lot of pro players, but
Not letting them expand their lead. That was the power of the hidden Slark right there. But you can't really root for Betboom. That is true. I can't really do it.
Not because of the snacks, it's the snack giver.
yeah, maybe.
Mark has a Yule now. This is something he probably should have bought before the Glimmer. He fucked up there a bit. Most people buy Yule first. He died like 3 times with the Orchid before he got it now. Ah!
Good Yule. They can't kill it, can they?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay, guys. They did what they had to do to save Mikoto's Aegis. I think you take it. You take it. Oof.
This is gonna cost them a decent amount of map control. Betboom could just
It's fine. Maybe.
with this, so.
It was pretty funny, but you know, they manned up. Either that or retreating with your tail behind your legs. I think this was the better choice here.
That's great. I mean, if this
What you can do here also, if you think it's worth it, is use a 9-second BKB and just finish it and save the 2 supports. But I think it's worth keeping it. They're laughing about it, at least. It is a pretty funny moment.
You have ways to survive that. Okay.
Well, now you're cornered on the map, but you have Aegis. Still.
Yes.
Out of all the heroes that could have died, at least the core lived.
And the funny thing is, if they just committed earlier, maybe it's not as disastrous. Tormentor was
Who did better 9 class or Yokam? I feel like both played the Wrath a bit different. I mean, I think 9 class and Sax are the 2 best ones at it, but Yokam, especially with his little feeding early, I can't give him the status on that one. Sniper attack range, Jesus.
That's actually without a neutral item giving range. If he would have had a vast...
There's something they buffed about it? I don't even know. Maybe the Desolator is not paying off for EPK. Maybe when it gets Daedalus or something, but not yet. Not farming particularly fast, right?
And that can be
Attack speed is garbage.
in terms of just going all in on the tide. Kraken Shell doesn't activate, no hard dispel. That is usually the most important spell for him in these engagements, just to get insurance that he can get his ult off. But and the Shadow Demon, of course, is mostly going to be looking to saving the Lina. Yeah, Depth Shroud as well. The Lina just
Clark hitting all the way from Dota 1.
On the side
Oh
of
yeah.
Talon.
You gotta go mom if you go sniper Deso. Mum.
Sniper's actually been really good with this
Me
patch.
mum, mate. I mean, I kind of agree with you.
So take aim
It is
using
good.
armor, and now it gives vision range when you activate it. So the interesting thing about this, the base ability take aim just gives you more range. You have 250 on level 4 instead of 200 before at all levels.
Okay.
But then
Oh, the box. Trying to save Mier out, but he
Ooh,
doesn't
the
need
roar
saving.
into the
Roar
TP.
TP, the Nightfall special.
Super Nightfall.
reason
Super
I bring up the
Nightfall.
vision
That
range
matters
is
though.
that's
That
kind
was
of
like his
insane
8-second
smart.
BKB, I think.
So when you use
Talon
take
are
aim,
doing
you
it,
can
boys.
see
They're
starting
doing
night
it.
time.
They're playing their game
It's a lot of
in the new
vision you
patch.
get.
You know, this is
get
how they
another
used to play.
1250
When 23 Savage used to be on the team.
in a 140-degree cone. Valve's
Nah, I
used
didn't
to
get that
use
one yet,
cones
Potsky.
now. That's
I'm not a
really
Lion
great.
player anyway, so I don't really want it. Another Nightfall.
Lifeline with an ice cream though is all right. The repel TP.
Always
cheaper
gonna last
version.
long enough unless SD is there.
So SD ulti still purges that one, right?
Of course,
I think
we get a
so.
Bash, but who would buy that?
23 Cabbage on the Tide. He really is skeetering it
All
up
the
this
heroes
game,
are
though. I will
laughing,
say this is
having a good time.
he's true skeetering. Maybe not.
Game
So,
do
he doesn't
not
look
really
that
feel like
comfortable, but you
PvP
know.
very much, so
Yeah, very even though.
everybody's
This
just
is all
taking
we
a
could
little bit
hope
of a
for,
holiday.
Cinder Man.
Well, I could hope for more action, but
There's been slower games than this. This is okay.
well,
Mainly because I know there's going to be a gigantic fight, and I like the hero compositions for both sides. They're interesting. I don't mind it. Yep, there we go. Get ready for
Six-
Yeah.
that, apparently.
That 97-minute game, Yakult Gaimin. I think we watched that one. Jesus. There was 2 90-minute games this tournament,
Have
bro.
that come up at the 10-minute mark.
yeah.
Get everybody ready.
Get some vitamins for today, guys, so I don't forget.
Game.
Omega LOL 3. Alright. What else are we getting?
Really toxic. Although that would have been pretty accurate the other game we cast, or the first blood.
Ashwagandha.
The 3-for-1 fight and then alt launch
Ashwagandha.
That would have been fitting.
Creatine and
There
zinc.
you go, your
Alright.
favorite neutral item is
Start
back,
the
Outworld
day stack.
staff,
Maybe vitamin
right
D
here
as well.
too.
Today we're maxing out.
What did he combine that with?
So what I will say about this,
Titanic.
Jenny. So
Maxing out.
you talked about how you thought this item was undertuned and wasn't going to do enough.
Yeah.
And we still we're laughing about it because so many players pick it, so clearly they have a different view on it than you. But I have to say, in your defense, we've barely seen it do anything. Like, and they keep taking this item, and I think there's been like a handful of the games where I've been like, yes, in this game it's really, really good. But there's
Is
been
this one
just
of
as
them?
many where you just don't use it. Like, the 0.7 seconds that you buy is specifically targeting really, like...
Careful with the ashwagandha. My cousin almost died because of that. Really? Never heard of it being bad.
You dodge a centaur stomp.
I mean, the
like,
way that
whatever.
I look at it, the main use, and again, I'm not saying I'm an expert.
I don't know.
Is for
Seems fine.
support to kind of disjoint whatever initiative.
Now we gotta do.
on them.
Yeah, I think we're gymming tonight, guys.
To
Probably.
be able to activate
Yeah.
a skill, right?
Yep.
On a core, though, I feel like there's better options.
As some of you guys figured out,
I mean,
I'm home alone mostly right now, so it's
on the beast map,
a lot of
like,
time going to the gym. I still have. Did I tell you guys about the steak I ordered?
Heritage wasn't off.
Maybe I didn't tell you guys.
Pure Cloak seems like the choice.
There was a deal. Turns out I looked up the prices yesterday. The deal wasn't even that good. I ordered 3.4 kilos of steak in like blocks. You know, I have to cut them myself. I had to order a certain amount, so the delivery was free. So I have a lot of steak right now. I gotta cook. I guess I gotta freeze some of it or something. But yeah, it's like I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but now I'm stressing out.
For any hero,
I'll freeze like half of it, and I'll maybe cook a steak or two tonight.
think about it, especially the support Slark, where you have this.
I was thinking, I was dreaming actually, laying in bed. Maybe I should cook it like in between the games. But I don't know, it's not gonna be easy. Then I can stream it while I cook steak between the games. Maybe that would be fun.
Tough to say.
Like I can just do my phone and like stream myself to Discord, no?
Necessarily.
Yeah, that's true. It's
That could be
dependent.
pretty good, no?
Most of the other items, it's just objectively just better. It's more.
It's
on
just
range,
steak, right? I'm
more
not.
damage.
So I can handle
This one,
the. I can handle it. I think.
and then
Debated. I mean, you guys know me too
more
well.
damage can be worse if the
First and
enemy-
foremost, we need to get our. We have our phone right here.
Shut your mouth.
We're not thinking in those terms.
Do it
okay?
now. Maybe I'll do it
Yeah, I
between
know
the
you
game.
guys. You're gonna be like, okay, but can I misinterpret anything the casters say? Can I make them biased somehow? It fits. my
Dreaming
world.
about streaming, bro. When you stream like 10 hours a day, the dreams do become streams.
Yo, Gorp, can I send you a Reddit post he made in person somehow? Tell me what you think.
Whatever. You send it, I guess. I don't know. I can't promise I will react to it on stream though.
It says it
Depends on what it is,
in
brother.
the middle of the screen, I genuinely would not have noticed. So.
Ming Mojo thanks to 80 months. A-Banks, not Joshua. Balajin. Dayfatter, Arlovas, Guidecore. Aristotle student, 50 months. Yo, what up, brother? Juft, Classico, Headhunter, Pivo. Thanks for the subs, guys.
Bob, I think you're a handsome young man. You're great at playing music. Very likable dude.
But this Bob.
Do it now? Okay, I'll freeze some of it now. Alright, I'm gonna have to go... But the thing about the steaks is I have to salt it, and then I have to let it sit for like 15 minutes, right? I don't want to cook it right away, so how is that gonna be streamed, bro?
Yeah, you can't unsay it.
Maybe I need to pre-salt the steak, but that's annoying. Maybe I'll just say fuck it, I'll just salt it and cook it anyway.
Go with them to the grave.
No, I just saw a YouTube short about that though, are you guys sure? Oh damn, he's ugly.
He's still called Bob though.
He had a little gyno too, that's rough. Dude, I get scared, I was scared I get gyno too, but I don't have it, but if you guys got it, I feel for you guys.
It's just weird. You're another person, you're not mini.
Scary.
So like
It could happen to anybody.
Bob the Fourth.
Yeah.
They do that in Europe. There's a long lineage of
You do that for kings, specifically kings.
You're saying
Am I on gear? No, I guess. Reason for pause. Let's go, boys. Finally. Took you long enough, admins. Packet loss, sniper, rebute, internet, and Omni. What is this rebute? Is that the brand? Are we talking shit about them?
It's just a name.
Oh no.
It's just a name.
Reboot.
Uninteresting things to talk about.
That's right. Let's talk about shoe size.
He meant reboot. Reboot.
I was blown away by
Oh, I get it.
ability to do.
Okay, to the bag abusers and the rebute.
Let's get a
I thought it was the brand, bro.
update on the records here. So Betboom in this group stage 2 are
I would
4-1.
personally cut down
Talon
enough for the
are
next 3
3-2.
days.
Betboom
Marinate those
are
3 to
second
4
right now,
fillets
and I
and
would
put
say
them
they have
in
a
the
slight
fridge.
amount of separation
Freeze
that they
the
can feel a
rest.
little bit
That way you
comfortable,
can eat clean for the
obviously
next
not
few
a
days
up to
instead of ordering out.
True, true. Hey, yo, Paranoid, that's the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll go freeze half of it now. Thank you.
That's the biggest thing. Of course, the teams would be
XG and Venenda, thanks for
Threw it in chat.
Yeah, I'll probably do
Got
that.
timed out lol.
Into that top 4.
Yeah, that's how links work in the chat.
Actually think they're secured. I think 5
Okay, let's read this guy's post because it's paused anyway. He donated $6 for it. Am I the asshole? 5 minutes ago. Bit of a rant here. I'm Herald 5 and my friend is Legend 1. 011E, thank you. I started like a year ago of playing. See, I played Dota long, that's fine. We're playing Treant, Nature's Prophet safely in a great laning phase, being dominant, got a few kills and won our lane. He got Scepter so he could give me vision around the creeps to farm. Alright, I mean that's a strat, I guess.
Look at that. Go back to that.
Whereas the team is barely teamfight because the Post 3 is busy farming, and Post 4 is busy farming, Post 2 is farming. But that's somewhat okay. With a single teamfight, one add an ultra kill in it, and everyone just goes and farm instead of pushing or leveraging the win. Everybody is outrageously feasting and we lose momentum. Legend 1 thinks it was over KOs, everyone's doing their farm instead of going 4 to 5 to look for picks. Me, Herald 5, I'm outraged everybody's farming instead of looking early to fight when we're clearly on par.
Yeah, I used to do that.
Okay. No, I mean, it's a hard situation to judge. I don't know everything, but first and foremost, brother, you must understand, you're Herald 5 and you played for 1 year. Dota is not gonna be good at that level. Dota is really not even good at... even 10 KMMR people still go back and farm. So they're not gonna play perfect. I would say lower your expectations a bit, and if you want people to do something, you just say it in voice chat, and if they don't, you did what you could, you know what I mean? You just need to say to your team, push now, either they listen or they don't, and you can move on. There's not much more to it. Just lower your expectations if they don't listen though, because it's, you know...
Yeah, there's some clipping going on here.
You just gotta chill a bit, you know? I would say. Maybe you're right, maybe you could be wrong too. I can't even judge from what you said, it's hard to say. Damn, look at that body right there, guys. That's the ideal male physique.
Doesn't go too well on a deformed body like that,
but if you think you are, if you think you're correct, just say it, and then if they don't listen, that's that. Then you'll learn, you know?
Grenade to get around. And 45
Look,
seconds
one thing
away
I could do
from
better, for instance, is learning how to use ping as well. And like,
now the Silver
oh,
Edge comes
you don't
into
have to
play.
use your voice. You can use a
21
ping and you can
minutes
say
away
to
from
go
neutral
or push,
items
you know,
tier
the
5s
ping.
as
That's
well.
usually pretty good enough.
Almost there, guys. Hold true. Hold tight. Refresher for 23.
Yesterday pub miserable. Can we have some tonight as well? We'll see. Maybe I'll squeeze in a little bit of pubs tonight. But yeah, yesterday was like, maybe I'm rusty from the quals, but I feel like I won all my lanes almost except one game.
Yeah, he's
I don't think I was playing particularly badly. The game just kind of ended after laning stage. So I'm not sure if it's on me or if it was just a bit of unluck. And sometimes unluck can happen in Dota. Like, there's not much you can do.
The treads.
I genuinely believe, I mean that for all of you as well. I don't think consistently you get unlucky for a a long time, but you can have unlucky days, right?
Yeah, the Vlads.
It happens.
It's the Vlads
Where
instead
just
of-
like you happen
other
to
than
get
Who's
the
Vlads,
griefers in your
yeah,
team.
maybe.
Is what it is.
Yep, riveting stuff.
The jog game was close. Yeah, but that was only close because my teammates basically fake GG'd. Otherwise would have fucking lost so fast, dude.
GK takes
I was
the
also because I was
damage.
trying my fucking heart and soul out.
He is. The edge is quite silver. They're gonna get the primal roar onto the high ground. They go into disruption to save him.
That made the loss even harder. Okay, good kite by Talon. Kiritich is just dying. Oh, the item. The staff. Ah, Talon got this, dude. Kiritich is dead. They roared Lina in the back. I don't think they have the damage, though. Look at Lina, please! Observer! There we go. Nice save. Double save at the same time. But Mikoto is too strong. GP kick down as well. Wow. Pause into we're bored. Let's team fight.
Nothing. Talon coming out on top massively.
This
Now
might
have
be
a massive lead.
This might be game.
It could be. That's 3 cores without buyback.
They have a full minute, and Lina has Satan.
Damn, they're just gonna end. That was fast. Pause. Packet loss into easy game. Payment received, as they call it.
Feels like they're decided by the saves, right?
But I think in general, Talon had this. You know, like I'm not. GG, they call it. Wow, no buyback. Wow, that was sudden, dude. That was very sudden, brother.
It was one fight. We were kind of right. We were kind of right there. But
Just
Talon
one fight,
coming
then it's
out on
over.
top, that was,
Yeah, I think Talon had the correct read. There's a reason why you can't pick.
This patch is so weird, isn't it?
Yeah, they tried
You
to go
can't
on
pick
the
like
Lina
Omni,
with
Sniper,
the Roar plus
Beast,
Sniper,
Tricor. It doesn't feel good. If Kiritich was playing anything like a Morphling here, this Talon are not allowed to do this kind of play. No, they're just not allowed. They will lose eventually.
That really just feel like this
And they did the Slark is the best like gatekeeper hero from like, hey, you're not gonna fucking push now. We're gonna de-ward you. We're gonna make it miserable for you. We're gonna split push you much easier because you don't have wards.
something to be said about itemization here,
Betboom
but
don't
that's
look
what's
too
fine
happy,
for that. Like,
understandably
you're
so.
gonna get owned this hard by an SD.
Bam, a bomb.
Could you have bought something to solve
Fistful
that
of
problem
snow with the
beyond
39 months. Thank you, brother.
at least
OG was left. I mean, 23 cabbage.
Woo.
I don't know.
Channeled
This
inner
game was
Skeeter on
really
this
weird
one.
to watch. I feel like nothing happened for 20
Sniper Deso is the problem? Maybe a little bit. It was unusual.
running
I'm not
at
sure if I want to
the
say it's the
point where they're
problem, but
breaking
yeah.
out. Nobody got a meaningful advantage.
Alright, let's see. Let's watch a little bit of Reddit posts.
This was a similar to what happened in the previous series with the
Banning Magnus on 739 be like,
In that game, though, there was an early big advantage for the occult. And then both just farmed for 10 minutes, and then the occult lost.
what is he gambling for? The AoE one? Magnus banned.
A little bit more dynamic than this.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the AoE one.
We are seeing quite a
Let's see what he's gonna do with it, though.
Yeah, that's true.
we're seeing like 10 different metas.
Oh, he curioed it too. That looks fun, actually.
Like a box of M&Ms, Cinderin.
20% AoE. That is the best curio, I think. That one and the spell lamp
Yep, that's it.
That's right.
That's right.
at tier 3.
Saying from my
And Gleipnir.
of all time.
Oh my god, that AoE.
Of course, that's a good one. Really enjoyed that.
He didn't even need the AoE there.
Betboom, despite having the kill lead most.
The enemy had a 22k lead when he did this, guys.
Talon, you come out on top in this game, number 1.
And that is right, you two. We had to have a doctor come in here because
Let's see the side. I mean, he's gonna lose this game, but at least he curioed it up.
this game, it was so exciting to watch. They had to give me something to calm down a little bit. But jokes aside,
Oh my god, the size of that thing. Why does nobody buy AoE on Magnus? That does look fun a bit. Huh?
They couldn't find any openings at this time. Betboom, they were making relatively good moves using this super.
Fuck, I made some kind of window smaller. I don't know which one. Oh, whatever.
Inside of Flipster Talon, they didn't have much, and this is the big turnaround fight that was in favor of Flipster Talon. Disruption did buy them a little bit more time.
What is this window?
Hunter, we saw him struggling at the start against this pure damage, but
Alright. Pretty good one.
it was more than enough to
Yeah. In the tavern.
they also had a couple of these saving support.
Rip artifact.
Not enough.
Dire Tide. We need a battle pass. Why does it zoom in so much?
Grasp of what they wanted.
Hoodwink? I just wanted to zoom in on Hoodwink. Why is she looking like that? What the fuck? That's some weird art style for sure. Batrider, Lycan, drinking some beer.
Definitely a menace. And this
$10,000 reward. MMR is just a number.
into the second game.
Alright.
I want to see if
Oh.
Betboom team is gonna address
VG is back. Maybe is back. DY, Kaka, Kikyo, Yang, and Ori. Pretty strong team for the quals. Hopefully they don't sign up in EU. JT, Monet, Somnus, Xnova, and PYW. Okay. Looks like someone is a low prio now. This was taken from my stream too, I feel like. Because I saw it on my stream, right? Yeah. I saw this on my stream. Haha.
I feel like nobody knew which way was up in that game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was surprised it was that slow. It was such a slow game.
Still, I need to play this clown car Pudge.
Do what they wanted, get all the
That's me with my steak later, guys.
Normally it doesn't go like that.
I'm kind of scared though. I need to cut the steaks a lot. I'm not used to it, but we'll see. PJ Wallachia, talent lineup. I mean, honestly, we don't really care about this too much. It's the usual peeps, right? Nothing crazy here. No, nothing crazy. Let's see. What I wanted is the team invites, right? That was the controversial thing we wanted to see.
My shell today.
Let's scroll a bit. Scroll past that. Battle pass. Finally reached Immortal. Ags greater than BKB. Propaganda I'm not falling for. Auto-deliver does not bring items. Yes, Valve, please fix this. My courier is like not delivering like a third of the time. It's really weird. I think it's something that's only affecting people with the auto-deliver setting. I think it's weird. They need to fix it. Omni Knight needs to get a dazzle treatment. Yeah, he's strong.
I'm gonna try to make my point now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Very serious.
Necrophos Ghost Shroud is no longer giving incoming heal lamp. Oh no. Yeah, they fucking bugged Necro too, my boy. How dare they? Let's see. Where is the invites? Does anybody have the couriers fucked up? Yep. Courier won't deliver items and you manually put in the crash notice? Yep.
Yeah, I also think that if the lane got if they
Courier broken.
and kept the lane there, it would have
Drama between Seller and Gork. Alright, we're gonna hop into this a little bit only. But where's the invite list? Did I miss it, guys?
yes, Omni Knight come through the gate, they break the tower,
Good.
they take, they break the
Yeah, maybe we can, if we search PGL
beast can take over the map, right? But instead it's just a
participating teams. There it is. That's what I was looking.
and
Alright, so Betboom, Extreme, Aurora, VP, Liquid, Heroic, Mouse, Avulu, Spirit, OG. Oh, jeez. Tundra, Nigma, Navi, Wildcard, Gaimin, and Tidebound. Okay, so that's a crazy one. A little bit, right? No Shopify, even though they're doing pretty good right now. No Falcons. No Yakult. And no Talon either. No SEA representation at all, I think, right? Which is kind of crazy. Instead, they invited OG and Wildcard. So that's a little bit crazy. So I'll tell you guys about Falcons. They are sitting this one out on purpose. Alright, so they got invited, obviously. But they're sitting this one out as a break, you know. They're taking a 1 week break from the tournaments. They've gone to every single one, I think. So they're taking a break. But yeah, kind of crazy. Some of the teams not invited, right? Where is SEA? Yeah, see, no Talon. A bit of a shame, I think. First tournament, Talon is skipping. Falcon skipping, I think so, yeah.
game, it's gonna be kind of useless. The game will go
They abandoned the qualifiers and going the Blast Slam route. This season was a last minute addition, so no time for qualifiers. Preview announced season 6 continue in usual. Okay, so there's no qualifiers.
15 minutes, that's pretty early.
Wildcard and OG over Talon.
I think he needs
No Falcons.
allow
They're taking a bit of a break.
him, right, with the Dom, because otherwise nothing is happening.
OG and Mouse, I would rather choose Secret. I mean, yeah, Mouse as well. The Celery team also, I forgot about that. That's some crazy invites for sure. I wonder if Talon got invited and declined. We'll see. We'll see. Where's Secret? I mean, I don't think there is a Secret right now. Alright, let's go over this a little bit fast, guys. Alright, so there was a little bit of a mini fake drama thread here. And there's nothing going on with me and Celery. He apologized. I said my bad for also saying I did. No problem, you know, all good. But we need to go over, like, just quickly so people understand the context, right? So there was this clip here, right? We can watch it. Where I said, nice career move, leaving Gaimin. I'm sure you will win the qualifier, smiley face. And I typed, prank. Right? That's what I typed. You know? And it looks like I'm a psychopath. Who says this shit? Like, am I an idiot? Let's try to find the context here, alright? So I'll just explain to you guys quickly. And by the way, the reason I'm addressing this is because it's ridiculous. People think this is some drama or something, right? Actually drama. And then, like, everybody's like, Gorgc is 15 upvotes. Gorgc is always giving me incel vibes. He's flaming someone in game. He's quick to jump to insults. Like, you're irrelevant. Nobody knows you. I think he always mentioned a few about money. He can't hold me to that one. They're just, like, saying stuff, you know? Gorgc doesn't play fair, flaming. Okay, you know, like... It's some shit like this, you know, everything. Gorgc's so toxic. And is he gonna play carry for Prior Vision? I mean, that one is kind of funny. I will agree. That one is funny. That one is gonna. Why did he do it? Celery started to check. So this one is actually, this one is correct, right? But a lot of them are not like that, you know what I mean? Fake drama, yes. Celery is one of the nicest guys in the scene. Hating on him is stupid and unjustified. And this guy is like asshole behavior for Gorgc, considering Celery is a very nice guy and is obvious banter. At this point, you should quit pubs and stick to variety. He's on his best behavior. Like a million comments like this, you know, a million comments, you know. Too far, whatever. Okay, let's get the context of this though, because I feel like it's very important. Because I don't know, most of you guys were there yesterday, but it's kind of ridiculous, right? Like if we're gonna jump to conclusions here. So this is like, let's see, which game was this? It was my Necro game, right? Jump to it. Necro game. So this game, we were doing okay mid, but we're getting whomped this game, right? We're getting absolutely whomped. Like 28-5. The top lane was like 15-0 or something. Whatever, you know, we lost. It's okay. And then suddenly, you know, like, and I'm a little bit salty already. Suddenly, let's move on here. Let's see. For no maybe this was... Wait, where was the tip and stuff? Okay, there we go. Like, the game is over. I'm the only one playing. Everybody in my team is AFK. I get tipped, right? I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he tipping me? Question mark. I just question mark. I was like, is he trying to be toxic or something? What's going on here, right? And then he types Russian smiley face, right? So I'm assuming, okay, he is toxic. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, for context also, he took the 8-hour cab ride with me back from Copenhagen, which I paid for. I bought him dinner, you know, all good, you know, like we had hung out in real life like a few months ago, you know, whatever, right? I was like, what? Pranked. And here I am triggered, right? Because what the fuck is it? What do you mean? What do you mean Russian smile? Pranked. He says pranked. Okay, this is why I get a little bit triggered, because what is this? Some like YouTube pranksters, right? What is this dog shit, you know? Like, we get to do whatever we want. We say pranked. It's ridiculous. So I get a little bit triggered. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this toxic shit? So I asked, are you retarded? You know, I use the retarded word pretty liberally, you know? But are you fucking stupid is what I meant to say, right? Like, that's the words I should have chosen, right? And then I'm like, okay. Yeah, wait, when do I do it? Okay, wait, I don't know when I typed. Okay, when did I type? Try to figure it out. Gonna skip forward to when I typed. Then I moved forward. We moved forward. I mean, the game is over. Like, it's not a playable game. And he targeted me in the tip, which is kind of weird. Like, as you guys can see, my offlane is 0-20, right? Like, who cares? Like, the game is over. And then I type also. Then I type like to prove a point, guys. All right. This is not. I understand that this is. It's mildly toxic, you know. I said nice career move, leaving gaming. I'm sure you'll win the qualifier. Smiley face, right? The way he smiley faced me. But the point was, I'm intentionally proving a point here. Then I type pranked, you know? Prank. Like he typed prank to me, you know? My point is, you can't say stuff like this and then say prank. It doesn't make it not toxic, right? So I'm trying to prove a fucking point, you know? I mean, this is like intentional, you know? It's like kind of like a YouTube prankster fucking, haha, I took your ice cream, I threw it on the floor, pranked. I'm like, you fucking idiot? Like, what is this kind of dog shit behavior? So I do the dog shit behavior back to him to prove to him, this is like stupid behavior, bro. You can't do this. You don't do this, especially you don't do it to your friends, right? That is the point of what I said. And the only thing that got clipped is me proving my fucking point afterwards, saying this, right? That's the only thing. But him saying the prank and whatnot, that is like, It's some YouTube prankster shit. If you guys want to defend the YouTube pranksters, whatever, dude. And I don't think what I said was like that harsh. Like, Jesus, what did I say? Nice job leaving game and good luck in the qualifier. Oh my god, guys. That's crazy, right? But it is toxic, and I know it's toxic. But the point is, you can't say shit like this and say pranked, alright? It's so stupid. It's actually so stupid. It's so stupid. So I just wanted to prove a point. That's all. And that's why. And then it got clipped, and then it turns into a fucking hate thread because I'm bullying the nicest guy in the scene. My ass, brother. My ass. You know, me and Celery, I don't have any. Okay, I want to clarify. We don't have any beef now. He apologized. It's all good. You know, I don't care. It's fine. We moving on. You know, it's really nothing. But I do think he needs to consider. Like, don't type stupid shit and tip people, kick them when they're down, and then type pranked and think it makes it okay. No, you don't do that to your friends, you know? I expect that from the ghouls. I don't expect that for people I know in real life, alright? That's fucking stupid as fuck. The tip Russian smiley face, I understand some people don't. I think 99% of people who know in the context, it's not considered a nice thing. That's why I type question mark. Like, if you just type, whatever, it's just for fun, you know? If you type that right away, I wouldn't have cared. But if he types Russian smiley face and prank, then I'm like, are you fucking, what is this shit? Are you a ghoul? What's going on, bro? That's all. That's all we're gonna talk about it. You can do your own conclusion, but like, I'm not unprovokedly toxic here. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just like proving a point that you can't be a YouTube prankster, all right? You literally can't be a fucking YouTube prankster. It's so fucking stupid. You're just an animal in disguise. If you guys want to go be a YouTube prankster, like go pull people's pants down in public and say pranked and see if they don't slap you for it, you know what I mean? Like, they will. You can't just say pranked and do stupid shit around the world, alright? You just can't. Alright, you're being a degenerate asshole. That's some fucking 2005 YouTube shit, alright? Or 2015 maybe, I don't know. Maybe I get my ears. Alright, that's all. And that's where it ended. That was it. And then it became a Reddit hate thread. Some people in Reddit were reasonable though. They were like, okay. And just to clarify, guys, Celery apologized 3 separate times for the occasion, alright? So I'm not angry at him, you know? If he doubled down or something, I'll be like, okay, he's just an asshole. But it's whatever, you know? He apologized on Reddit, he apologized on Steam, he apologized on Discord. Alright? So, moving on, you know? I don't care. I don't hate him, alright? I don't give a shit. He even admitted he was wrong in the Reddit thread. So if you guys are defending it, then then he is admitting his intention inside the Reddit thread as well. So, wait, let's see. Celery. He admitted it at the top of the Reddit thread, right? He posted right away. Take a chill, can be annoying to have random trash talk and erupt. I didn't check the tip. He just flamed me back a bit in chat. You understand the word? Flame me back? That means he flamed me. Seems fair enough after our all chatter while we were ultra stomping. Haha. You know? I flamed for less in my days. Alright, that's the end of it. That's all.
Brother, even after you give context, you got to admit you overreacted.
No, I did not. I absolutely did not. If anything, I underreacted. If anything, you can't behave like a fucking animal and expect human interaction back. Okay? I treat animals the way animals deserve to be treated. Okay? That's the way that I prove to him he's an animal by acting like an animal myself in a facetious way. Do you understand? It's like fucking a YouTube prankster running up to you, slapping. Oh yeah, wait. Let's make another analogy that people won't understand. I'm just gonna keep skipping it. But YouTube prankster walks up to you and fucking picks up your ice cream you're holding and throws it on the ground and says pranked. And then I take his hat and I throw it in the river and I say pranked. Was that funny, little bro? No, you're a fucking idiot. The pranked part doesn't help, bro. It's insulting to say pranked. What the fuck, dude? Pranked is a ridiculous word to say when after you're being toxic. You're just still toxic, dude. That's all. You're just still toxic. That is the point I was making. It was not so much about the words I said. It was just about making a point. You know what I mean? Okay? That's where I'm gonna leave it. I don't care. If you guys understand human interaction, you understand where I came from with this. If you don't, that's fine, you know? Then the fact of the matter is, 1, I'm not beefing with Celery at all anymore. We're fine. I'm not exactly gonna invite him to dinner anytime soon, though. I will say, like, personally speaking from I don't feel like it, you know? Not again. But we're not friends, alright? 2, Two, I'm a little bit pissed off at people who clip the end part of it, and then it turns into a hate thread. Not the first time it's happened to me, like the 30th. And I have to sit here and fucking explain and look defensive like an asshole. I don't like that. I understand it's not a good look. Like, I look like I'm defending myself, but I get bothered with lies, you know? Like, it needs to be a full truth out there, you know? That's all. And that's it. Moving on, you know? That's it. That's it. I don't expect that from the average Dota player, but expect that for people I consider my friends. I usually get more pissed off.
I beat up my friend for calling me a noob. I agree with you, Gorgc. Animals are running wild.
I don't know about you should beat him up, but brother, you don't have to go that far. One autumn leaf, that's 10 months. Fistful of snow, 011E, thank you, brother.
And then they took a fight. So I would actually say that Flipster Talon seems to have a really clean idea.
Yep, that's 30 months.
Timings are, and the heroes
but that's it. That's all we're gonna say.
Get that information, allow them to.
Why did I pay for his ride? Because it was my ride, and he wanted to tag along. And I said it's fine, of course. I sat in a 9-hour car ride with him from Copenhagen to Denmark. Even paid the guy extra so he would drive him to his house. Like, you know? That's why it's like, what is this behavior, bro? Why are you kicking someone while they're having a bad game, you know? This is fucking weird, bro.
You're both right, actually. I think. Thank you. Like just to move on from the.
We're all winners.
I think actually.
And I don't really care what you guys think is toxic or not. I just consider it, and that's the whole point of it. I'm just proving a point. So we're moving on. And I said again, there's no beef right now, and there's no. He already apologized. So it's whatever, you know. Like it's already moved on. But you need to understand just the context, and then we move on.
It's not like saying we're gonna
topic. Now we just need to clarify. That's all. And I understand it's with my tone of voice, I don't sound great and I sound defensive. But listen to my words instead of my tone of voice, okay? Just I'm not lying at any point here. Right? I'm not lying.
Ancient Apparition, however, an opener for Flipster Talon. They are banning the summon heroes, even though he did play Aghanim Scepter in the previous one. When you see Ancient Apparition, this is a very
no beef, no drama.
Has absolutely nothing, no defense.
Celery already commented the Reddit post. Yeah, I already pointed that out. But the problem is people don't read comments, and he already admitted he was wrong inside the fucking Reddit post. Like I said, he already admitted it. So everybody defending this shit behavior, you are even more wrong. You're delusional, brother. You're insane. Blinded by your hatred.
Yeah, I agree.
The more you talk about it, the more people get you. I know paranoid, but yeah.
We're looking into heroes like Tiny, Pangolier, like heroes that can start the fight for you. Maybe we get to see the Centaur.
There's no drama, nothing at all. It's just stupid, you know.
That Centaur we talked about the other day, it still looks really strong, right? Like just this.
I already put the rest. But in the future, please, guys, if you're gonna clip stupid shit, at the very least, add context, you know. At the very fucking least.
I think so far in this patch we've only seen as a support, but I also know it's a signature hero for GPK, or maybe I should say.
Otherwise, it triggers me a little bit, alright? That triggers me a bit. And when I speak and I'm triggered, I sound defensive, but, you know. And it's not a good look, I know. I'm aware, but I don't care. It's the truth that matters, you know?
I think we saw like Kiyotaka a month or so ago still trying it. And
that's all, we move on.
I think especially against like an offlane blade mill buyer like Centaur, you're probably not gonna buy. You're not gonna put that core.
Yeah, it also doesn't fit the Betboom.
I understand what you mean, Hellscream, but I am more concerned about what's true or not, Hellscream, not about taking the high road or whatever the fuck.
They pick their supports, then they pick their offlane usually.
I personally, like I said, I personally don't think you behave like that towards your friends. It's stupid. And I wanted to prove a point by typing something stupid as well and type pranked. That's all. Obviously, since I typed pranked, he should know I don't really mean to insult him. I'm just proving a point.
Offlane hero right now. It is a hero that Demiro does play. He did play it once.
That's all.
Win the game, but I feel like they need some kind of
the intention is not to be toxic. The intention is to prove a point. That being toxic is bad and hurtful. And now, when I type something hurtful, it will be clear, you know? Like, that pranked does not fucking nullify it, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Alright, like I said, guys, that's the end of this topic. I'm not gonna mention it again. I don't want to talk about it. I'm moving on, bro. I'm moving on.
That Betboom doesn't bamboozle us. Yep. But is it not that... Because they carry them fairly early.
Yep.
And they do have overall last
pick.
Yeah.
Like, is this just them?
The prank
saying
thing
they're
is what
hot?
triggered me the most.
Yeah,
Because it's so
okay.
stupid.
They don't
That's
do
all.
that. I can't even remember any
Moving on.
Betboom do this type of shenanigans. They're very honest in that way in their draft, but their drafts are always solid, right?
Man, whenever I start ranting, I feel like I look so bad, you know, and it's... I don't know, I need to find a way to express my thoughts more clearly, because I understand when I rant, it seems like I'm so fucking guilty and I'm defensive, right? But this is just what I sound like when I'm passionate about something, that's all. I'm not trying to be defensive or anything. You know what I mean? I think I explained it as well as I could there.
Thinks it's good, or because he just likes.
He likes the axe. We were also talking about Oracle, where you're low.
Axe has been looking cool lately, but I wonder why they picked it. I feel like axing as Ringmaster, I've seen it several times. He just puts the box on the guy he calls, right? And then it's whatever.
Okay, well, what happened?
You can't get out of the box and you can't hit anybody. You don't take that much damage.
Actually,
Bro, isn't it just Ursaing time right now?
we had high.
Then again, the Ursa is not so good against the rest of the heroes. Hmm.
We got a
Razor, really? Against Terrorblade and Windrunner.
It's not the best carry to carry matchup versus.
I'm ready to go game 3, bro. What is this?
For Makoto, that matches up well against that.
I don't like this at all, dude.
I feel like both teams are going like a very different direction with this patch. I'm laughing because I see like Terrorblade, Windranger.
You're arguing with the chat. There's no way of sounding decent. It always sound insane. Yeah, I know. And I'm arguing with people that are never gonna hear my argument anyway, because they typed their hateful comment and moved on with their lives.
Windranger, it's hard to hit him. You don't want to buy MKB for a support.
No, I also I forgot to say, yes, I also said my bad to Celery for saying the Gaimin thing. But I also said I was proving a point that being toxic and saying pranked is a fucking stupid behavior. So if you, I don't know, it's an apology, but it's also like proving a fucking point. But of course, he knows I don't mean it, you know? I mean, that's what I said, you know? And again, it's so disproportionate, brother. I didn't even say anything that crazy. I did apologize for it, but it's like, what did I say, guys? Good job leaving gaming, good luck in the new team. What did I say, bro? What the fuck did I say? It's not even that crazy. The only reason people think it's hurtful is maybe because it's true or what.
23 played this earlier in this tournament where he was destroying. I think it was group stage 1.
We pranking or what? Still talking about. I got baited. Sorry.
So when Crystallis has played it, it looks really strong.
Yeah. Move on.
I think it's good for Talon right now.
Moving on. I swear people don't even... Okay, no, last sentence. I swear people don't even look at the clip. They don't look at the context. They just read the title, Gorgc Toxic Celery, and they assumed I fucking said fuck his mom or something. You know? I'll fuck your mom IRL, blah, blah. They just assume I said that. They don't even look at what the fuck words I used. They will just assume.
Could work out. You're picking it blindly. GPK, is he a big Huskar player?
The average person, bro.
But you're also you have
Against
AA on your
Ancient
team.
Apparition, so you're fine, yeah.
Void Spirit is a hero is up
Alright.
and coming.
Either way, we move on.
So looking at this hero,
Now we move on. That was the last thing I'll say.
Pick for you. How about the DK?
Exciting, you
Let
say.
me get it out of my system, guys. It's triggering, you know? You know how... Okay. Last thing before I move on. You know how triggering is every time a fucking random thread that's not even true comes up about you? People just jump and attack your character for something that wasn't even... They don't even understand any context. It happens to me every fucking month. And yes, I get angry about it and I get defensive because it's happened every month, sometimes every week for years, bro. So fucking annoying, bro.
They ban the sniper.
It's so fucking annoying.
Probably the worst lane
can't
matchup
Huskar
for-
actually because of A, right?
Fuck, alright. That may be yeah, but there's a few heroes. They banned the GPK sniper after last game. I would have left it in, dude.
You're building into Pike.
GPK could pick Shaker or DK here, I think. Both best heroes. Monkey King as well. Shaker, Monkey, DK. All three pretty good.
Win the lane 60-40
I
or
like...
something, 'cause
The reason I like
play well.
Shaker the best is because he gets least affected. Oh, this hero. An old counter to Puck.
Interesting.
I think it's semi-fake news counter, but
This matchup goes
if
both
GPK
ways.
stomps mid, then it's worth it.
It was used when...
I really don't think this Razor pick was good, guys. I'm gonna stamp it up, guys. We're going Betboom on this one.
Because you have better attack animation, you have the shield, which makes it very difficult for Puck to... I'd say this is like 60-40 for Void Spirit.
What does the Russian smiley face mean? Please curious. Does it have any other meaning than smiley face? Yeah,
Seems like
it's
they
a
also
toxic
have an
way of
Emperor
smiling.
that jumps
You don't
very far
actually mean
into
to smile.
Dragon Scepter.
What is the actual meaning of it? I mean, that's the use I see of people using it. It's a toxic way of doing it, right? Like there's nothing positive with it ever. Well, how do we explain this? I don't know what it is. It's definitely not smiling in a nice way, you know? It's like a sarcastic smile, yeah. It's like a condescending one, basically. Smug. Yeah, something like that. It's not a normal smile. I mean, that's at least not the way people use it. It's not. If he types regular smiley face, that's different.
To make sure that this Void Spirit gets another loss on his record today. Let's find out how it's gonna play out together with Sunsven and Cinnamon via the PogChamp Pandas.
At least that's the way people use it. Don't feed the trolls. I understand. Nah, I don't want to read it right now, Stuart. Gonna go back to talking about meat instead? Yeah, I was thinking about my meat now too. I'm thinking about when I'm supposed to cook it. After this game, guys? Are we gonna go cook meat? But how am I gonna do it, dude? I need to have a knife, a cutting board. Maybe I need to prep a bit. I need to cook. We're gonna cook some steak, guys, after this, maybe. But how should I stream to myself from my phone? Or how do I do it, guys? What do you guys think? Do I stream to myself on the phone or what? Thought someone knocked on my window. No, no need a recipe. We're just doing steak. Let the steak get to room temp. Yeah, but that's the thing. I gotta get the steak out of the fridge now, then, right? Yeah, I'll get it out of the fridge right now.
Hell yeah! All right. Quite the intro. Very nicely done, PogChamp Pandas, man.
PogChamp Pandas. That's a good upgrade, actually.
Cheever says it a lot better than me.
The
Betboom.
Jazz Pandas.
Betboom versus Talon. Game 2. Talon takes game 1. Can they extend it to game 3? Or more so can Betboom, I suppose.
It takes 2 to tango, you know?
That's true. And the only hero I want to talk about should be very obvious to you, Cinder.
Oh, it's a 50-50. Is it Axe or Centaur? It's probably Axe.
It is Axe. Miero playing it on the position 3 for Betboom. And he actually went back and forth on facets, and I was really sad because right before the game started, he had the other one selected, but at the last
It's ready soon.
Changes it to the call-out facet, which I have yet to see in a professional game. Every time you berserker
it's out in the open.
You normally would on the Axe, and
we'll have time to cook it in between the games, I think.
Faster, 45 attack speed. That's close to a hyperstone. Yeah. And against this lineup, it makes a lot of sense. 4 of them aren't really big right clickers. And even the Razor.
Okay, so how do I stream it to myself from my phone to you guys? What's the plan here?
Really cool. And of course, if the damage is actually hurting you at some point, you just get
what's the wire behind me that's hanging?
Yep.
Extension cord thing, I think.
This is the biggest question mark of the draft for me. I don't understand what this pick was meant.
Will you stream the cooking? I mean, that's the plan, dude. That's the plan.
Just be happy that there's an
I mean, I love Axe, so I'm not gonna argue against
Discord
being fun, but I'm trying to wrap my head
but how,
around the
though?
rationale here for the side
I
of
think.
Betboom.
Do I need to have 2 accounts on Discord or something, guys? Is that how it works? Do I need to log into a different account?
When they see them pick Axe, I was thinking, okay, it's because they're countering something specific or really trying to dissuade the enemy from picking a specific hero, but I don't know.
Well, maybe they did.
Perhaps, but what were they scared of exactly? Like
Camo works well. Wait, what's that, brother?
Like PA, Jugger.
Easy to set up with OBS.
He will fall. WS with the first blood.
First blood bottom. My stamp, guys. I stamped this game, right? Yeah, I think they got this on Betboom, but... Alright, I'm gonna stick with my conviction, guys. This is an easy stamp.
Yep. I do love your Terrorblade.
Fear Scream with Discord. Yeah, but... How?
Surely it's the most picked hero.
But how? Wait. But how do I look at my... Wait, let me think here.
Still. It's been a long tournament.
How do I stream to myself,
Ringmaster
dude?
has about 80 total games.
Disgusting.
Let's see, if I join this...
He gets a whoopee cushion. Not like that. So how does this lane supposed to go? It's an Axe Windrunner versus AA Razor.
Generally, Razor doesn't mind the Axe matchup very much. The thing that can get scary is if
I'm streaming from my phone.
Axe can really take advantage of battle hunger, so you can
See?
just run the Razor down and he can't fight back. Don't really think Windranger is that hero.
How do I stream this to my
Once Razor
PC?
gets boots and level 2 static link, he can really overpower the Axe. I would give advantage to Talon in this lane overall. But it's not one of
Open
Axe's
Discord on my
best
PC. Yeah, but I'm using
matches.
the same account on my phone, right?
You're gonna see
How can I look at
Razor
myself?
try to walk the dog a little bit here.
Now I got disconnected from my phone when I joined. Guys, you didn't think this through.
Axe is, even if you lose all your damage to Razor, you can still CS with counter helix.
I gotta make a new account, bro.
True. Kataomi in a bit of trouble
Oh,
again.
Kataomi, there we go.
Brings him to the
Need two
grave.
accounts, yeah. It must be an easier way, no?
2 kills already in this game. Can't ask for a better start on a Centaur.
Maybe I could do Microsoft Teams or something, no?
Say his name fast.
Who?
We need to figure this out.
Was
It's very rude of you to call him wuss.
do we know what that stands for?
That Iron camera on App Store makes your phone a webcam. But isn't that an iPhone thing? Under the same Wi-Fi, use Iron camera on OBS and install Windows.
Apostrophe. What is that?
Install Windows?
Right,
What's it you call
what's the single apostrophe called? I don't know. Like,
like an,
Should I just read that?
This is like a, is
got
this
time.
is
Got
it
time
an
to investigate.
axon
Headset.
or something?
Dude, I'm
What's called in English?
highly upset that they're not giving reasons right away. Why does the admin have to ask every time?
English has
Did they read the
stolen
fucking
words
rule
from
book
the
or what?
world.
Give reason.
They've even stolen words from Danish. I've told you about this.
Which one?
Like egg. It's a
You like
Danish
egg?
word.
Egg is a Danish word? Ay, ay, ay.
An apostrophe? That's it?
That's not right. That can't be right. I mean, this is one of those accents you can put above vowels in different languages, right?
Connect.
Am I an idiot? How
A little
did
bit
I
of voice lining.
feel like I know an apostrophe is. Whatever.
We're
We'll move on.
pranking.
It's been a long tournament, guys. You know?
For that, you still didn't tell me what WS stands for.
Well, I thought you answered it yourself.
Okay, well then you do the next one. What does JHOCAM stand for?
Jokum.
Just headed over.
Look at Kiritich blocking the path. But WS thought it through. He went the other path. I don't think he's winning this on WS, or is he?
Gonna ignore everything
Ringmaster's
you're saying.
connecting.
Hoofs
Fight
on.
till the end, Kiritich. Oh no, the strongman tonic.
She's gonna get
Fuck
this
that
kill.
thing,
WS
dude.
with 3 now.
That is nasty.
My
Okay,
goodness.
where's my 5, dude? Where's my 5?
What is happening? And look at the
Lotus at 3 minutes, bro.
The Terrorblade is missing so much experience. This is disaster.
Oh, this is horrible, so bad.
Has the illusion actually getting some
Oh, this is so
You would not
bad.
imagine that the Terrorblade Bane
Woo.
would get crushed like this.
Well, I can imagine if the Bane is not there, bro.
All right.
This TB got pranked for sure.
Surely they can get Jokum here. WS
He got
thinking
the
about.
cushion.
He's fine. Whoopee
He's
cushion
got,
for
he's
the
got
win.
a cushion if he needs it.
Didn't even need it. Can save it for a rainy day.
Juking
We'll have
out
to go the other
Kataomi.
way. If they ping him out, there
Bonk.
it is. Man, that is pretty powerful too.
Yup.
That's like twice the distance of horsey neutral.
I think it's about the same.
What?
Is it longer?
No way. That was not even close.
Isn't Whoopee cushion like
Cabbage.
400?
Oh man, nice.
Getting a little
fast
aggro on
finish.
Miro.
Save on
He
a
is
22
winning the lane, but not that much. Miro's doing fine. He has the cool new axe skin too. He paid out on the new chest.
Sliver of HP.
Why did I stand BB? Because the TB plus Terrorblade matchup is good for TB.
He gets back to lane.
And that's honestly the main-ish reason, I think. Everything else is kind of like wishy-washy, you know? They have enough answers to puck, I think. The Centaur offlane is just a Centaur, right?
The
So,
Razor this game, then.
yeah, I think
in
they just have a better lineup. And if I'm Razor this game, that's what I feel the most. If I'm Razor this game, I'm not happy. That's all I know. I'm not feeling good about this lineup. Only my lane is good. The call...
Link onto Miero. He doesn't really care too
Ooh,
much
Uchimama.
about this. He can spin
Oh, he didn't get the one more spin because he got frozen. Oh no.
Save,
The power shot though.
Again,
Miro has a Z damage. Be careful here.
Who gets the trade eventually?
But he misses all these creeps.
So Razor against Terrorblade is an interesting one because generally speaking, that should be heavily TV favorite down the stretch. But the Razor against Axe is one of the better.
It is pretty good.
Have as a Razor specifically because you don't tend to just die and call. Maybe late game when you have all the attack speed. And
Who is good against Axe? Well, no, Razor is good against Axe. So is Ursa, Monkey, all these kind of heroes that punish melee heroes. But he's just bad against TB. That's the problem. And you picked it against TB. You know, laning stage is one thing. Beautiful rotation by Katayomi. Bot lane is going surprisingly okay though, but only because of the kills, right? Because TB is mega out CSing this Centaur right now.
A disaster start in the bot lane. Despite that, the CS leader is still Kirite.
Yep. Oh, Miero. This is going to be a long walk. Good slow though from Save. We'll get him out.
Are we popping it up now? Well, staking it up, but we need to figure out a way to stream from our phone. I'm gonna cook lunch with you guys a little bit after. Any guess today? We'll see.
This feels like it's just inevitable. Resonant Pulse takes him out.
That's a funny voice line. I don't think I've heard that one before when Ringmaster dies. Everyone's a critic. It's a good death line. I like that one.
Radiant are scanning.
Miero cutting the waves here. And she calls as well.
Okay, this guy's saying the I ruin. I'm gonna try it.
Oh, yeah. He's not
App Store.
the wave now.
I'm doing everything but focusing on the game, guys. First, some dog shit drama, and now this.
Does hit Jokum and Cuckoo in the area. Cuckoo gets credit for that. 7-minute wisdom.
Okay, webcam, is it?
Gonna get hoof stomp, of course, has the nightmare, but
oh boy.
Jokum making his way over as well, but Kiritich certainly packs the punch right now. There's the nightmare, and yeah, they're gonna be able to steal it.
Yeah,
that's huge. We talk about this interaction all the time.
Finally happens.
Indeed. Kataomi, of course, will trade his life, but well worth it.
Waiting for the connection. Irie webcam is running on your PC or Mac.
Enigma and Liquid out. Also pub it up.
Cuckoo Kataomi dead. Did they get the wisdom? I didn't see. Kiritich is TBing all over them right now. Dude, I wish I was a TB player. I'm just not. This feels so good. He's owning him so hard. This game is easy for BB, guys. We're going game 3. I feel it. I'm sticking with my stamp.
When you get left alone, they just run him down. Not any issue at all for them.
And now we need to download the software here too, right? Ruin.
But they could have done massive damage.
Webcam, there it is. Nice. iRuin webcam allows you to use your mobile phone's webcam on your computer. Big, guys, big.
Yeah. He's basically tied with Axe.
Here we go.
Yep,
surely this is not a virus. You know, I have a very big core memory of installing something like this once. I just downloaded it and I pressed accept and the thing started running, and then my PC never started again. When I was like a kid, you know, but still.
One more right click for GPK. GPK is out of mana though.
Okay. Oh.
They want to pursue any further.
Holy moly, guys, look at this.
23 Savage to rotate over for.
Guys, watch.
Let him go.
GPK steals a couple bounty runes.
Ah, look at that, guys. The technology is here.
Not going to be too upset about that.
Look at that. See anything in my room? Crazy, right? The technology is here. Pretty cool. Look at the camera quality on this thing. It's good.
Yeah, so he's going to skip.
I'll have that ready for later then.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it did anything. Now, here's the question. For Makoto, you talked about...
Yeah, my setup is a little bit dirty right now. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
It's nothing I'm super proud of. This is a bunch of Gorgc wrappers. The protein bars. Whatever, you know, it's fine.
I think you're still... It feels bad to buy Yules first. If he continues at this trajectory, I think he'll be okay. I think
all
the
good.
Window with the Orchid is only going to be 2 or 3 minutes for GPK. But if he does
real technology.
Let's say 2 kills on Puck during that time frame, that would have been well worth it.
How will I handle the sound? Oh, that's a good question. Now we got a new issue, guys.
In the mid lane, maybe the tier 1. Meanwhile,
I have a headset that's wireless.
taking heavy damage, will not fall. Of course, he is on a killing spree right now, so it would be worth a good chunk of gold. And for him, he's got the Vanguard.
Settings thing here.
And Blade Mail looks to be
Microphone boost.
Yep. Coil expended for the Bane. Will Nightmare himself. He's actually going to live here. As Dave gets a nice shackle onto 2, and GPK coming in. Doesn't get the full connection he was looking for as the Stampede now popped. 23 Savage with the static link. Do they have a stun? No.
Via Discord.
GPK able to get out of dodge.
Not this shit again, bro.
Casualties at all there.
How would I get the sound, guys? I think this thing has sounds, actually.
And what is 23 Savage's build here? Looks like Mjolnir.
Fuck first Voice Spirit mid. Voice Spirit is winning, but it's not that crazy. WS got away with a lot of net worth, but look at that top lane, though. Losing with a Razor safe lane, yikes.
Speaking of Axe, he went Vanguard instead of Blade Mail.
Will I stream on YouTube too for stake stream? Of course, of course.
Much better for farming the jungle, of course. You take so much less damage with the Vanguard. But you do pack quite a bit of a less of a punch when you call people without Blade Mail. It makes a really big difference. And it's particularly interesting when you take the call-out facet if you then don't go Blade Mail. So I'm assuming he'll take that after the dagger. Otherwise, it doesn't really make that much sense.
Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, how many games do you see Axe not go Blade Mail at all?
But I like this, guys. Should I do the... Wait, let me a second. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
23 Savage, grip available. Gets off the plasma field, but he is super dead.
Gripped and ripped. Cabbage wishes he was a Tide Hunter now. 0, 3, and 1. This is why nobody likes picking Razor except the specialists. Even the specialists aren't really picking it that much.
Free kill. Make sure Axe gets it. Just give him that extra armor.
Yeah, I understand, Dog RC. I'm trying not to... I'm trying to fix something, alright? It's hard giving you guys commentary time. But we are watching, we're chilling, you know? All good.
From the Talon side, so got the Omi.
We already know Betboom gonna win, guys. I stamped it, don't forget. I clamped and stamped.
And they get the D ward pretty much instantly as well, so.
But can't I work with this map? I wanna make it I feel like the way that looks.
0 and 3 start for him. And he is bottom network.
Why is there no sound?
Oh? He has Stampede.
He does. Blade Mail activated as well. Will up.
There's just nothing to it, bro. I can't make sound happen.
Kill shot, power shot.
Oh, the
Puts
ward.
the ward down. Ooh, all right. He did hit it, but
That was very close. Wait, what's the kill threshold again with a max?
Boomering it up.
11%? If you had level
Need to
4
input it
power,
on
that's a
OBS,
kill.
I think. Ah, yeah, maybe.
Super close.
Video
But not
captured.
quite.
Centaur too beefy.
Yeah.
Okay, wait for it.
Now the blink dagger for Miero, so expect a lot of smoke action to come for
Oh.
Betboom. Mentioned
Oh.
not having the blade.
Can you guys hear me double or no?
I mean, with the +1s that they have, they should still have enough damage to kill just about everyone.
No, right?
Call.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Heading on over.
They scan out one area, heading to the triangle. Oh, it's the call onto 3 with an illusion to boot. Looking for the dunk. Won't find it, but they'll still get both kills.
No.
My goodness, that call. Tasty treat.
What if I do it like here?
The fact that 2 heroes
No.
are randomly just stacked there is just perfect for him with the illusion.
What about
No,
here?
couldn't have asked for any more than that.
And they're going to try to de-ward this, but it's expiring. So.
He's going to steal the enemy ancient.
quite
He even
confused.
stacked them first.
Don't really know. This is why usually Twitch streamers do tech things
Mega
off
win.
stream.
Hard camp. Oh boy.
And the Ag's almost online for GPK. Everything aligning for Betboom right now. And that was without the blade mail onto Miero, which...
Not gonna work out.
Far away.
I'm installing new software, doing it now. Do it with the Google Meet. Yeah, but I like this program. It was clean. Alright, fine. I'll try Google Meets then.
See this fast. I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
New meeting.
it's usually one-man army.
Create a new meeting.
Yeah.
I think this
I'm gonna send the link to myself. That I can manage that, guys. I can manage that.
Get destroyed potentially, but then the blade mail is really good. I don't know.
I think this got buffed this patch, right? Am I
Did it?
remembering it wrong? I think callout got improved
Okay.
slightly.
I can look for you if you like.
It might have just been like plus.
Let's close
I
this
think it's
fucking
pretty-
other program.
It was a pretty
Or it
instant
creates
fix.
issues.
Remember it. You scrolled up too far. There you go. Yeah, one more armor.
Eat it up. Installed this program for nothing now. I
Pretty
guess.
random. It's kind of whenever Valve does certain patch changes, it's
It's gonna be a shitty cooking stream anyway. I'm just gonna cook steak, but I have to cut the steak too, and there's high risk of me cutting myself, guys, which is gonna get me banned.
Take this, try it. Miura says, "Okay,
Fuck
Gabe,
you,
I'll try it."
meat.
His blade mail's almost complete now. 500 to go. We've talked a lot about blades. Well, this is happening in traditional fashion. Terrorblade is also in the game. He's hitting creeps. Back to you.
Yep. Love this hero. Really cool.
Okay, I'm in.
Yes, gets called.
Initiation from Miero. On to the
Dude, I swear WS looked like an axe when he was blade mailed there. They're bullying him though. I think he's just dead. He's gonna get chopped up. It's 1 for 0 on the stamps today or what?
Finally, so Miero gets his first of the game. Wait,
Now input audio from it from OBS as well. But how though?
You get a stack for every kill you're a part of, and you get 3 if you get the last hit with.
Maybe audio capture?
Oh, that's
How about that one?
So-
I want to try this now before I do the Google Meets thing, because I think it's I should use the Iris thing, right? Iron or whatever it's called.
Every time they get
That one is like better, I think.
support for Betboom dies. So Talon just not able to get
I feel like that one's better. I'm gonna try again.
in this game. Down
I'm doing both at the same time, but it's fine. Yeah. No phone available. Fuck you. There's a phone available. There we go. Now
and for the Razor, traditionally looked at
we
as
do
anti-carry.
maybe audio capture.
Things have
Let's see if we
changed
can
a bit
find
in
anything.
that department, not as
Oh, wait,
one-dimensional,
guys.
I suppose.
Yeah, he could definitely carry in his own right now.
hello?
I think he
Hello?
would fare in this
Oh.
game if it went late.
Damn it, guys. I don't think it worked. Fuck.
Yeah, it really depends a lot on the.
Baba?
I want to say whether they can get off a good box.
Did it
'cause
work?
I think the problem that Razor has here is if he does get when it
Oh?
gets late.
No, it's not working, is it?
When
It found the thing as an audio thing, but
Oh,
why is it not working?
You're gonna kill him. This grip too.
oh, use waning rep. There's the initiation and the insta-gib. The
It
A
echoed
blast
once?
comes in.
It is?
Just got no follow-up. Betboom on top of things. And now the opposing offlaner in WS gets his blink, but how much can they get out of it? This
No.
stage down 5K.
Alright.
They're gonna need to make
Got
something
baited,
happen
dude.
before they
It's a
start
rough game for
taking it.
Talon. I don't know why they picked Razor, guys. Razor is one of the worst heroes against TB in the game. I don't know what they're thinking about.
Just poking.
Yeah,
Trying to force a
bait.
rotation.
100% no.
Talon not gonna fall for
I'm
it.
a guys.
Just Jokin backing him up.
I'm gonna boost the Maxo. Maxo boost.
Side of
Pitch shows
Betboom.
up to take Aegis, as Terrorblades do.
It ain't working though.
Really good to see Karatage contributing here. Very nice.
Karatage.
Aegis back to the jungle with you.
Free Aegis, sure.
See you again in 5 minutes. Riveting gameplay. Love Terrorblade, by the way.
Sounding like me. Yeah. Am I
I mean,
infecting you?
I'm
Nah.
just with you on this. Like,
Does the phone have permission to access your mic? Yeah, that's a good point. But how now I go into the settings on my phone, right?
I've always found this hero to just be strange.
Yeah.
with
Let me see.
you have
Permissions.
this non-ulti spell that has the cooldown of an
Permission
ultimate, and you have an
manager.
ultimate
Is that
spell
right?
That has the cooldown of repel.
Yep.
So, on a
Microphone.
that
Of
is-
course, did used to be the ultimate way back.
Yeah, it does have permission, I think.
He flip-flopped it a couple times.
Yeah.
He had Pugna Drain that was
Yeah,
not
I
channeled.
think so.
And he had it while he could run. Yeah, Soul Drain. Those were the. Oh my god, that was so broken. I remember.
Microphone.
This hero is I was sick of it 2 years ago.
Mm.
I remember watching NA qualifiers for something. Every NA always finds a way to make Terrorblade a thing.
Well.
It's just a constant year-round special.
Yeah.
As the
Yep,
tier
it's a
one
lot to
is
do
the
everything.
bot lane, getting gone on.
Karatage will push top in the
Go on
meantime.
Windows sound settings. Let's test it.
Terrorblade will push about as fast as 2 of the dire heroes, so
Let's see.
looking
No.
to get the top
Doesn't.
tower as a trade-off unless
Yo, it does. It does. It does. It does. It
fancying
does.
themselves a defense, but given that they don't have Or rather, given that
Hey, hold up. It does, guys.
probably unwilling to defend anything here, and that will indeed be the case. Kiritich.
Ba ba ba.
Take it down. Time for Torment.
Torment
Time for
on top of
Torment.
it.
Well,
Hold.
Betboom are aware of this. I think they did get some vision.
But it's not showing up on OBS. Could that be... Oh, wait.
Attempt to go higher,
Wait.
and this is a fight for the Tormentor. Kiritich. Well, Wheel of Wonder coming in. A blast as well. Is this Terrorblade dead already? It's going to tick out. That is, of course, going to be the Aegis as GPK assassinates 23 Savage. That is a big kill, but WS taking out Miero in the meantime.
No?
Several heroes. The shackles
We're not gonna... The reason I'm stressing is because this game is fucking ending, bro. They're cooking them. They have no chance, man. They're getting so smoked. Kataomi died.
And only
Okay.
one member remaining, but another shackle to
God damn it, it's close to working, guys. I can feel it. I feel it's close. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, though.
After every fight.
Rebot. It's a new one. Rebot with two B's. First it was Rebut, and now it's Rebot. Rebot PC.
Downtime between game 1 and 2. But yeah, there's a nice... I mean, it's a nice kill onto the TB, and this is his meta form. The problem is you're dropping everything on the Aegis, so... The other cores of Betboom get...
On my PC, nothing. We're trying to make... So for those of you that just tune in, we're trying to make this thing, my phone... We're trying to make the audio from the phone go to my PC. But Unk is struggling.
He got so much value, multiple hero silences, lots of barrier, lots of damage. Yeah, 9,000 lead now for Betboom. Doesn't really feel like Talon
Trying to figure it out.
a good entry into their fights. Of course, a big problem for them,
Yeah.
their lack of... It's kind of like if they get gripped or called, what do they
No.
have? Except they have one box to save them. No
Advanced
BKBs,
audio properties,
no
maybe.
heroes, no force staffs
No.
to reposition.
How about
either
this
when they do
one?
Get found, so
Audio capture, maybe now?
it feels like the way the fights break down, they get one chance to get all their stuff off, and if that fails, then they're kind of out of
Oh.
luck.
Yes, back to the feet. Yes. Everyone's favorite. Those are fucks.
Going to audio cap. My phone is already hot, guys. Jesus. Whoa, what's feet was that? Yuck.
Really bad.
Go into audio input capture, select microphone, and crank the volume up.
Well, you just said
Keep
Betboom,
camera and
so
screen
it's
phone
just a
open.
transition.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. What did he say? Audio input cap. Where is audio input capture? Do you mean application audio capture?
Very good.
Looking quite
I selected
Right,
Iron.
update confirmed here for
I'm gonna keep the
Betboom.
cam open.
Yeah,
and
you're
then-
77 minutes away from record. Believe Betboom can
Uh,
get before then, but
I don't know. The
Crank
last
volume
games
up.
from Boston, they're in, I
Yeah.
don't think we can predict as well as we had hoped.
But you know what's different between those games and this one?
Hmm.
Terrorblade is in the lead, Shannon.
Nothing's
He is
happening, right?
now
Am I getting pranked or what?
in the lead. He can finish games.
Can you imagine a universe
Yeah, I've already did the permissions, dude.
where terrible
Sources, add audio input. But
well, he's gone for a month.
you're talking about
Imagine what life would be like to not have to see this guy in every
audio input capture. Oh, maybe it's that one. Yeah, you're right.
Less
Audio
Terrorblade than
input.
this universe.
Well, after the fight, after the pause,
Torment
Yes.
time!
Miero and company ready
Ba, ba,
to
ba,
get
ba.
a shard.
Not working, I think, guys.
Could it be Gale Force or
I already put the mic there.
Oh, this Ice Blast almost killing Kataomi. If that would have clipped him, he would have died. Gale Force it is. Very nice against Razor.
It's working?
Zero's all about movement.
Oh.
If you manage to push him away or pull him in when he's trying to reset,
Oh.
especially before he gets his BKB, 23 Savage way behind par in this one.
Yeah, has not had much of an impact on.
I don't think it's working, boys.
For Talon.
The thing about the gold distribution this game compared to others, when we've talked about
Wait,
games
that was
where a
working?
team is behind in the mid game and they somehow come back. Generally, it's because there's some sort of timing or hero.
Try to
like let's say you're losing, but you have a
No,
really
stop
good
telling me to do
combo
other
on
programs, guys. I'm at the end of this, bro.
Terrorblade, whatever it is, and they get a good fight, they can carry you. In this case, all the cores on one team.
Not
are
moving
hitting
on
all
the thing,
cores.
guys. It's not moving.
The support so far hit, especially
Yep.
Save, is absolutely obliterated.
It's definitely not moving.
He has the same net worth as the two enemy heroes combined, and almost the same as the Centaur now because of that Gale Force. So
Yeah, and it's not like you have something.
It's from the
to fall
mic.
back on, like Kiyotaka being on the other team. No. GPK has actually.
Nah, it's definitely not working.
I have to say, I've been really impressed with him.
Drag iron to top of source. I mean, it is at the top of source. It is there. Now what? I'm getting tech support 1 caps lock message at a time. Now what, dude?
So I guess Kiritich is
It's already at the top of source.
That makes no sense.
It's at the very top. Look, I can show you guys.
But stable.
There it is. See? Audio input capture.
Cuckoo and whatnot.
But it's not the bar here. It's not moving when I speak. See? Ba ba ba. It's just not moving.
Okay. Going through the gate. On Cuckoo, you got a ward down. Trying to get some sort of information on the map, of course. When you're far behind like this, you just kind of need any little bit of information that could somehow guide you to either winning a fight or avoiding a disaster. And the wards around the
Yeah,
gate
the
usually
microphone's
quite
permissioners are granted.
This one, however,
Maybe closing the PC mic would solve. We can try it.
didn't see it.
I was thinking the same.
Place. Oh, they have
Let's see.
courier.
I'm gonna test here.
And Katsuomo will get rid of that.
So for Talon, what's the play here? They have ways to initiate. Oh boy, I'm just gonna try to think of something for them. The Stampede, GPK, is he able to kill off 23 Savage by himself? The box is gonna keep him alive for the time being. Trying to get to the high ground. The Astral Step is enough. GPK, but okay, they get the counter initiation. They actually kill him off. So 1 for 1. That should favor Talon, you would think, considering they're behind here. They do lose the support on the way, though. Of course, the problem with 23 Savage dying is he doesn't really get any XP for that either.
Yeah.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Not sure how much high ground damage Betboom can do here, but it does feel like they want to try at least. Puck has the coil already. You have buyback. You really don't want to buyback Razor. No. They'll do anything they can to not have to do that. And even with a Crimson Guard, you could just pop that on the tower if things get spicy. So Betboom will not really get much more out of that than just the 2 kills for 1, but that's not too bad. Once again, considering the amount of map control they have, they can just keep out farming the side of Talon. Retain control of this 60 to 70% of the map, probably. You look at the aggressive vision on the right-hand side in particular of the map. This is like an area that the Dire will often...
Brother, why don't
You
you
guys
just
can hear me.
join
I was
Discord on
yapping.
phone, then stream Discord from PC? We'll need a second Discord
I don't
account,
have a
but
second
whatever.
Discord account and I already installed this app, bro. Fuck me.
23 Savage.
Yeah, sorry, I was ranting. I was talking about the game.
On the way, and
late.
I don't want to have a fucking second Discord.
try to do something now.
This is supposed to work, okay?
Toto.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
We'll get out.
I installed. I can't do it your solution plus another 3 at the same time, bro. It just doesn't work like that.
Start the fight for Talon.
I was talking about the game. Like, this game is so GG here. They're trying.
Going to town on
But the reason it's GG is because they're all in. Like, bot lane is supposed to lose. Mid lane is supposed to lose with this last big voice spear, right? This Razor right here has to crush Axe so hard that he makes up for having a bad carry matchup. Their supports are pretty passive except for Ringmaster. There's actually no chance to win this game for Talon. This is one of the bigger outdrafts I've seen in a while.
Will eventually be surrounded. GPK with a bit of an overshoot. Will cancel. It's only a matter of time now before the Centaur hits the grave. So
This is where I feel like, for some reason, a mech would be better.
if Puck doesn't get picked off right away, that could have been a pretty good fight for Talon.
Yeah. Seems to be the way a lot of fights starts, if not all of them. It's always bet.
I don't want to Google Meet. I get I can Google Meet it, I can Discord it, I can fucking TeamSpeak it, I can send it to a satellite in space, and I can hire a cameraman, I can fly over a random Filipino guy that will tech support me in 12 hours. I get it, I can do 1,200 things, but I'm trying one solution at a time, brother, alright? Stop saying fucking a million things, guys.
Turn that around. They're doing their best, but this amount of disadvantage is hard to overcome.
Alright? Stop. A million things at the same time. I'm trying to make this work.
Trouble will be scared of him, though. Indeed. I think a player should
That's what's bothering me. It's supposed to work. I don't know. There's like... I need to click one button and it works somewhere, you know? I just need to find the button. Whatever chat suggested was not good enough.
Yep. TP got the juice is a really good one.
Yeah.
So I just got baited.
There was, oh man, there was a Han player. What was his name? It had to do with.
Oh,
Which one?
played
My
Dota
nuts?
as well.
yeah.
My nuts.
Yes.
I knew
My
it.
Nuts.
Yes.
My
I knew
nuts
it.
gets destroyed.
Yeah.
PP and my nuts.
Good line.
My nuts drop to the deck.
Radiant are scanning.
I've probably said that one. I've definitely said that
Yeah,
somewhere.
sounds like something you would say.
Even outside of Dota.
Yeah, classic dinner conversation with you.
System tray.
Betboom.
Click
with
sounds,
a
go recording.
14K massive advantage. And
I don't think you have the
Roche
same
is
windows as me, bro.
certainly next on their to-do list. Should be up relatively soon, within the next minute.
You were able to see the bar moving in Windows, right? Maybe
Mm.
the
For another pick
Windows
first.
audio session thing is messing it up.
Yeah, not really going to find anything.
Yeah, I don't know
here.
what it is
Talon
exactly.
have
Testing.
evacuated the area. They're sending Centaur bottom to push out the wave with a little bit of protection from Jokam. The other heroes are just hidden away in base. So even though the smoke
These
doesn't
things are hard to
find
fix on
anything,
streams. Trust me, guys. When you get
at the very
one
least
thing
for
that goes
Betboom,
wrong,
they clear
I'm not
out
allowed
the
to.
perimeter, and by
I'm not allowed to
simple process
restart
of
anything
elimination,
either, you
they
know?
will know where Talon have to be now, and they, in addition to
So
having,
I
a
just
ward,
have
they
to,
would
like,
probably
wing
gone
it, you
here
know?
Anyway, to be fair, because like where else would they be? But now 23 could be a clean jump on him if he finishes the camp. There it is.
As the call with the blade mail and choppity chop
No
for
buyback.
Miero. And that'll open it up for Betboom.
No waves though. I
They
guess
could just
mid
go
is
get
on the
Roche.
way. True, Roche could be. They could grab that if they wanted to. but I
Feels
think
like they could just get that any time.
Yeah, I'm officially
Yeah.
pissed off, guys. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done now.
they want more.
Heading to the north to try to get Makoto.
Not doing it anymore. It's just whatever.
You see a bit elusive.
I don't want to do it anymore. It's not fun anymore. This is too frustrating. Is this not working? I don't know what to do. I don't want to.
Save,
It's just
winner.
pissing me off. I tried for. I
Shackle.
wasted 20 minutes of this whole game trying to make it work. I can't make it
Power
work,
shot,
so it's
Gale
done.
Force. Makoto will get
Cares.
the illusory orb off though.
That was.
I mean, it's
close.
ruining the stream. Me
Just
just
joined
trying
the
to fix it.
melee
It's
shackle.
frustrating, bro. Book in front of
Roche was
PC.
getting attacked. As Miero will find a support target. WS though with the hoof stomp to follow. Still should be a chop to calm Miero's BKB. Now you can see a nice shackle though
Close
onto
it.
the puck.
I'm done with this
Makoto
shit.
dead again. Stun locked. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that he has to try to get away with, but does not work out as Cuckoo goes down to Kiritich.
Alright,
And
it was close.
23 Savage doing quite a bit, but the Thunder available onto his teammate.
That's done. It doesn't work.
Savage actually coming out on top here with the help of WS.
Oh, he killed someone.
Takes out Miero.
Promising,
There's the
but
nightmare
then
into
he's
the actual
insta-dead.
step, and eventually 23 Savage goes back to Fountain. And of course, we've seen this story before.
Look at that
Force
attack range
leads
on
the
Kiritich.
menu For Betboom.
It's crazy that you get the melee attack range too.
Save needs
Is
to
it
not
with the
kill himself,
magnifying
he's
monocle?
hesitating to shoot.
No, just has the
Power shield, though,
vast.
in the end.
Lou, thank you for the
Full
prime.
Time to go high.
Lou, there's a.
Heritage with the demon zeal. He obviously
Game?
doesn't have
No.
too much.
I don't
health to
care,
work
guys.
with
I don't
here,
want to
but
talk
he
about it.
respawns.
Like
He
whatever.
needs to be
It's just done.
careful.
I don't care. I'm not making a fucking second Discord, this and that. If this didn't work, I tried for 20 minutes.
He has to be careful.
I even followed the advice of several people in chat. Literally a useless dog shit advice. So it actually just pissed me off even more. It doesn't work. I did exactly what they said in caps lock, and it just didn't work. So it's just waste of time.
But not for 23 Savage. 20 seconds away.
Waste of time.
So melee taken out. Makoto
Then I get just pissed off
gets some
because it's
help.
just
Oh,
literally
nice
just
whip
wasting
into
time.
the wheel
Oh my
fire
god, that's
for
good
3
actually.
Heroes. That is so much damage, but the Nightmare to save extra damage onto the TB. Well timed.
I mean, if someone is typing in caps lock, several people, and I do it and it still doesn't work, bro, that is so frustrating, man. Holy shit.
Just a little bit too far behind right now.
If they had a fourth hero, they could have killed 3 there. But of course, Betboom were unlikely to get
I
the
imagine like
opportunity.
spending fucking minutes in stream doing this stupid fucking suggestions and it just doesn't
Really
work.
beautiful setup.
Actually, what makes me want to go to the VOD and permaban every single one that typed in caps lock to do this, do that. This fucking app sucks ass. It doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you.
Capitalize.
It just doesn't work.
Betboom can go into the Roche pit at any point. And surely
Pisses me off.
Talon, if they know it's happening, will have to try to contest. It's just going to be difficult.
It is frustrating, bro. 25 minutes on stream. Imagine I spent that and
Boils up in
followed the
20.
advice for what?
Wonder as well.
For what? For what, dude? input audio thing, do this. They're probably getting their advice from ChatGPT version 0.2, where the fucking Windows 98 is the operating system.
Of course, Unagi did his best to get there, but
And I'm fucking following that advice.
he only managed to reach a full shopping mall, which was still impressive. If you haven't watched that video, that is Sunsfan's second most favorite video of all time, of course, after Half Horse, Half Man.
That's right.
Number 1.
That's right.
Yeah, look up Unagi. How is it you spell it? Is it Y-U-N-A-G-I, I think?
Unagi.
Something like that.
The world's best belcher.
Uragi.
That's correct, Cinder.
Your world is...
Here they come. Last chance for Talon.
Talon smoked up, ready to initiate, but the Gale Force gonna dissuade them. Kiritich, the pit, he gets the Aegis, he gets the goodies. Talon, are they gonna back away or force a fight?
It'll be forced upon them. Nice
GPK
catch.
jumps in, gets the silence onto several heroes. The Wheel of Wonder is applied to him, though he's in a lot of trouble. Gets forced back to the high ground. He's gonna go down. 80 seconds on the
Okay.
deck. So GPK.
Savage is manning up. Oh my. Okay, good box, I guess.
The called target.
He's going in.
23 Savage.
Hey, this is a good fight. No, he pushed it out on Savage. He's scared of Sunder.
They cannot make up their mind whether they want to fight or not. The buyback comes up from GPK is Cuckoo, sundered by Kiritich.
I'm a monster kill.
And now Jokum. Get focus fire by the support. Barely survives for now, but feels like it's only a matter of time before they kill him off. It's gonna be a reflection.
Okay, so our phone microphone should be somewhat connected to PC. It is through the app. And I allowed permissions. I inputted audio advice. I did everything. But I got baited by one guy spamming the chat, which gave like terrible advice. So he's banned now, so it's all good.
For the side of Betboom, they retain their Aegis for a long while.
Like I said, these things need to do them off stream. It's just too annoying. Tech support while on stream is literally the biggest fucking headache in the world, bro. It's unimaginable. You have no idea.
Yep. They can now think about top if they want with their remaining Aegis time.
One guy pissed me off. Yeah, he did. He wasted 20 minutes of my time, and then he pissed me off.
Meta again, but doesn't seem to be any problem for Kiritich here.
Yeah, well, Manta off the cold feast, pretty low, and this is life number 1 potentially. Gets to the other side, the coil.
Oh, can he get the Sunder?
He gets Nightmare.
Okay, nice call.
No, finally goes down. That's 1 life. We'll come back with the Aegis. Yeah, 23 Savage. The
last Rex. I don't know if they can defend this actually.
4 in favor of Betboom.
Yeah, just wait for the
no one should be angry here as long as it's just a prank.
Here.
True.
20 seconds. Could even just start poking a little bit with conjured images.
Miaro looking for a blink target. They tick away at the range racks. That's going to be a freebie.
I can probably fix it off stream. It takes like 10 minutes, but it's hard to do on stream.
Out by Miaro, only able to catch 1, but yeah, they got the nullifier, so the box not going to do too much. Mega creep.
So some other day.
In this game too, as
GG has been called. All right, stamp successful, boys. All good, all good.
Talon in this game, Cinderman.
Yeah. It's a different story to the last game. So last game,
this game was really stompy. Now we go game 3.
I mean, that was basically
there we go.
Fight in the last game after 15 minutes of farming, and then the winning team in that fight won the game. This one, a lot more, how to say, standard. The team in the lead.
All right, what should we do with no stake and break? No stake and break. Now instead we do something else.
This one was kind of normal. Which is interesting to see in a pattern.
Now we do something else.
Unusual games.
Let's do our daily games. We haven't done them yet. Chill a bit. Vazala, there's 8 months. The real 11, Lou, Balder. Thank you, brother.
I would say. And yeah, the entire team just, everybody did their job. This is I think this is the type of game that just feels really good.
Have you listened to Meshuggah?
The fuck is that, dude? Meshuggah. That Meshuggah these nuts? I don't know, it doesn't make sense. What is Meshuggah for real though? Alright, let's see. Start with, well, what was on Talon's mind, Razor, for some reason. Let's start with that one. Okay. Male hero, melee, maybe carry mid or offlane. So it's a core hero. Let's go something like... I mean, every time I see this, I want to go Centaur, but it's never Centaur. Let's go something similar Centaur. Maybe Mars. How about Mars? He could fit here. Yeah, the hero could be offlane. The melee strength hero. Melee strength hero. How about... Tiny kind of fits here. I don't know if he's easy though. Maybe it's because they're easy.
Need to wipe PC and
That
start
was medium.
over. I am TechWiz, trust me.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
And so you don't want to pick any of these
Mid lane, off lane support.
like the Ursas, the Svens, the Lifestealers, but then all of those
Medium.
heroes
He's
pick against Axe.
almost. I'm almost there. Medium difficulty. Probably. Well, it's kind of hard to see what role he is. He's probably mid lane and off lane, right?
The Void Spirit gave them what they're I feel like that
The hero have been in this game? Axe? No, Axe is just off lane, right? Can't be Axe. I'm gonna go Axe anyway. Not Axe. Axe is easy, but I feel like Axe is hard, man. They underestimate how hard some of these heroes are. Alright, give me a suggestion, Jed. Primal, Timbersaw. Timbersaw is strength now, though. I don't know if they've updated that, though. But Timbersaw does fit. Yeah, it's not Timber. He's mid and off. Bro, what role is he? Okay, he has to... What? He has to be mid lane, off lane, and carry? He can be all three, I guess? Huh. Alright, give me one more. The fuck? DK. Could it be DK? It could be. No. What the weird one. Alright, we're gonna get it on the quote. They found 5 founders united again. Oh my god, it's Elder Titan. Oh, I get so baited, bro. Hard support, and off lane. I mean, it kinda makes sense, but it's a bit of a bait, brother. It's a bit of a bait. I don't know anything about ET. I'll paint this world as I see fit. Alright, let's go Grimstroke. Ability. I think that is Lich's ability. Need to put my steak back in the fridge, guys. Food is cancelled for the day. And... I think this looks like Skywrath or Venge, right? No. Phantom Lancer, Phantom Lancer. No. Visage, it's Visage, it's Visage. How is it not Visage? What do we have left? I'm going Elder Titan because he was there earlier. Phantom Assassin, maybe? Huh? Terrorblade? Sven? I can't see what hero... Sven. I can't see what hero this is. How can I not tell? One of the ones that... It looks like Phantom Assassin. Did I go Phantom Assassin? Oh my god, maybe I didn't type it. Need to see more. What hero is this, dude? How do I not see it? Fucking cosmetic is this, dude? Abaddon? Where's his horse? Oh my god. I couldn't... It looked like just his leg. We couldn't see the horse. Bro, I've never seen this Abaddon cosmetic in my whole life, brother. What? What the f... I couldn't see the horse. I thought it was just legs. This looks like the second leg, right? GG. I'll count that as an L right there. That took way too long. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mount. Well, we needed to see on the fucking Abaddon. Alright, we're gonna... Oh. How about... Plick. Is that a word? Alright, let's do click. I'm sure it's a shit word, but whatever. Slick would have been better. We're going L. We don't have anything yet. We have to go another one. Bread. Alright, we can nail it here. We got this. We got this. Laura. Roller? No. Lorax is an actual word. I thought that was a word. Okay. Oh, could it be corral? No. Oh, molar, but no M. Solar. There we go. It has to be solar. No, it's not. Polar. Has to be polar. Alright, we got it, we got it. Polar bear, guys. I could take a polar bear 1v1, I think. Alright, let's go GeoGuessr. Oops.
It's still gonna be him and the rest of the team cleaning up. He doesn't need it, can use reflection, and most importantly, he is gonna...
Holy moly, the rating diff. I'm getting fraud checked here. But if we beat him, guys, we level up bigly.
Falcon Blade.
El Progreso.
Go to triangle, try to get some extra farm, pop that ulti, maybe if the fight comes to him. But
See
he's
the
not
sun.
the one
A
starting
bit to
close
the
for a fight by any
east.
means.
Yeah, I feel like when we were watching those clips, it was a lot of 23.
What do these children look like?
You have the Ringmaster in
Mexican, Colombian. I'm getting Colombian vibes.
response.
Let's lock it in.
Ringmaster, I believe it was picked for the box against the Bay.
More north, easy. Ecuador. Okay, it was Peruvian actually. He was right, but I got lucky. Alright, that's fine. Viva Peru. Yeah, I should have gone a little bit more south. I was thinking Ecuador for a second. It felt Ecuadorian.
I think that's something that they'll want to consider going into game 3. They've used that to a lot of success, and just having that ability
Volvo.
to TP in and turn a fight like that, or gank the off.
Okay.
I think a lot of these off
I
laners right now
think
die really bad, like, they
that
die
is Swedish, but I couldn't read the top word. But I think that is Swedish.
vulnerable to that. If we see more
But where in Sweden? Let's just go close to Stockholm just in case.
Definitely be a hero.
Easy, not that far north. No way. Yeah.
Talk that way.
Guys, he's getting frauded.
Radar maybe a little bit more. We've
He's
seen
getting
this
fraud
going
checked. He's the fraud, guys.
first phase,
I'm an underrated player, I knew it.
only on day
I feel
one.
like it's usually
Boom, India, it's over.
second round picked.
Or is it Bangladesh?
Today we saw the first pick
Let's find out.
in the first game,
And it lost.
and that could have just been a Tusk.
Yeah.
I don't think that makes
Okay, Muslim hat, it has to be India. I mean Bangladesh, right?
not out of the question.
Lock it
Why
in.
did this game that we just watched
Lock
actually-
it in.
why did
How do I tell the difference between these texts in India and Bangladesh? I can't, dude.
felt
No, it ain't there. Bro, this guy's getting fraud checked and fraud checked and fraud checked. This guy's higher rating than me, guys.
say as
I'm
a
smoking
match
him, dude. I'm
for
smoking
them,
him.
Because I feel like that we're going towards this trend that the first couple of days of the patch.
But the
do
problem is he
like
might scam me
most
still.
matches,
You
back
never
to
know.
80 minutes game. I don't necessarily
South
feel that
Sun,
80 minutes
but
games
not
matter,
European license plate. Whoa.
I mean, it's hard to say, right?
Yeah.
And that
Am
might
I in
be,
Canada ever here?
that can
Or
be
America?
covered, but I think one reason is
Oof.
that
Okay, I
comes out,
don't know where I am right now.
ideas, they go with those ideas, and then actually those ideas are good. They work.
I'm gonna
right?
go
But the thing is, they
Dakota?
have unique heroes for themselves. They're unique
I have
traits.
no
Some
idea.
games are even.
Okay, he went more north. Alright, that's fine. It was America, but he got a little bit lucky. He went the wrong country.
Theocraft more,
I was on the right thing, I just needed to go more west. No, right vibe.
or mixed together. Teams get more
Oregon, the Oregon Trail. North Sun, driving on the right.
heroes, right?
Mhm.
And maybe that
De Vende. Okay, we're definitely in Argentina or
they overthink things.
Colombia.
That's the one
Let's
thing
go
I
pretty far south. I feel like it's Colombia. Chile. Let's go Chile. Not Colombia, I meant Chile. Probably somewhere there seems good. That feels good. That feels good. The right vibe with the trees. Yeah. This is perfect. Not there. Ain't no way. This guy is just getting smoked, guys. Just getting smoked. Doesn't even get the country right. Dude, this has been an absolute outclass so far. Can we close it out, though? We need to close it out. A beetle? Okay. I'm gonna have to assume this is America. Wait a second. Is this guy driving on the left? Am I getting capped on a stack? No way. Kinda northern-ish trees, but not that far north. A little bit of north there, though. Vibes. It's been snow here. I think we're gonna go Ohio. Ohio. It could definitely still be Canada. I'm not 100% sure. Oh boy, did we just lose? Oh, it was Canada. My god, he's so lucky he didn't die there. He went Finland. Well, this guy is 300 rating above me, guys. Is he a fraud, though? This is the last guess. We can't fuck this up. Oh, no. It's a 50-50, guys. Not like this. Australia or New Zealand. No way. I have to go New Zealand. I have to. Okay, he got the fucking city, right? Almost killed me. Hello. Okay. That's just lucky, though. I think. Alright, this is it. Deer. Oh, dear. I mean, this marble right here, guys. Doesn't it look like something the Romans built? Come on, this is some Roman thing. I have to go Italy. I'm gonna lock it in. Oh boy, this is quite a guess here. No, it's Spain! Oh, and he lives there. Fuck! I win every round and I lose the last two. Oh, fuck me. It always sucks when you lose on the multipliers. Ah. That was the last guess. He fucking nailed it out the park. Meanwhile, he goes fucking Finland when it's Canada and I fucking lose because of it. Shit, dude. That guy's lucky, actually. He should have lost that game 100%. Alright. Let's go... Japan or Taiwan? I think it's Japan, actually. Go Japan. I think he might go Taiwan, but I think this is actually Japan. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, he went Japan too. Okay, little bro. Okay, relax. Relax. Cage Wisdom is 75 months. It's British, innit? I think this is literally Birmingham, guys. I'm telling you right now. I have vibes. I've been there, you know? I can tell. He also went Birmingham. It was Belfast. Wasn't even in England. I stole my Birmingham guess. Rue Gabrielle Marty. Go close to Paris. I think it might be Paris. Did it look like Parisians? Seb's mom and dad? Maybe. Could be. Feels Parisian. Almost. Alright, game 3. We knew this was coming from the draft. I kind of had a feeling it was a Jover in the draft there. Maybe today is good vibes day. We win everything today. Jambi. Where are you from? Sebai Rector Jambi. Professor Dr. Helmi SHMH. Bro, this guy's got a million fucking titles. Salamat. Is this just a picture of the professor outside the university? I mean, I think it's Indonesia. Definitely be, I feel like it's maybe more Malaysia though. Doesn't say any Malaysian or anything anywhere, right? No entry. Malaysia would have like Chinese text as well though, right? So let's go. I'm gonna go Jakarta on this one. Jakarta. I think I'm more right than him. Yeah. Good. He went Philippines, really? God, my Filipino brothers would never. Okay. Dusun Kasian Mudal. Okay, now we're definitely in Indonesia. Question is where? What's the vibe? It feels pretty big city, but not that. It's not Jakarta big, right? So let's go like something like Bandung. Bandung! Bandung. Nah, no way. That's Bandung City, brother. Nice. Good damage. Alright, let's not throw this one like we threw the other one. Come on. We have an advantage. We just need to nail this one guess. The multipliers are cucking me a lot because the bigger the multiplier is, the more I choke. I think this is Mexico, guys. I'm gonna go lock it in. Because these cars, I swear they're always in Mexico. South Sun, good, perfect, good lineup. And in the green part, nah, this is good, guys. This is really good. I think I got him here. I think I got him, boys. It's over. No way it's down there. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Nice. Absolutely smoked and toked. Finally. How much rating do we get for that? It must be a lot. Right? Surely. Boom. We're ranking up. We're not really that close to promotion, though. One more. Same guy, huh? I gotta go put my steak back in the fridge, guys. No cooking the steak today. Cooking some GeoGuessr, but not the steak. Bro, this is some Russia for sure, right? You guys remember when they were sponsored by the United States Air Force? No more, apparently.
We are in the middle of a series.
Kazan.
Series of the day. We
Shazam, brother.
Talon flips it.
Honestly, I would go even deeper Russia. Dude, there's a small chance this is Bulgarian architecture too. I'm scared. Is this Bulgarian, guys? Oh no.
We're gonna find out what they got in store for
Yeah, we
us
cool, we
in
cool.
game number 3, 'cause
It was
today
Russia.
we've
All
seen
good.
both teams do okay.
Alright, we're gonna pay a little bit more attention to this game, guys. No tech support bullshit right now.
We're not blown out of the water by any of these two teams and their strategies in this series. They're quite
I can't tell what the sun is. Is this the sun?
I want to know, Lacoste, who do you feel like will have
You
the
know,
upper hand in a
I
game?
want to go for America. I know that sounds wild. But nah, I should stick to Europe, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna go Estonia. But I definitely think it could be, like, America as well. I don't know why. Canada, you know what I mean? Maybe. Could be Sweden too, I don't know. A lot of it things it could be. Germany, Poland. Let's see where we are. He was right. It was Germany. Fine. Well, he wasn't right. He just went Poland, but... Boom. Para todos o no?
Yeah, at least the change up is that this time Betboom will have the first pick. whereas
San Juan
of course, flips are
del
tapped
Sapo.
into that parade.
El Chapo del Sapo.
And this
Oh,
time
no.
we see Betboom thinking, actually going into their bonus time, just like Flips or Talon did,
Red
give
the
themselves
gas
a round of
natural.
rounds to decide what they should remove here and what they leave in the pool.
Where are we, dude?
Still removed the Kunkka, which is still in the pool. And the Shadow Shaman is a noteworthy one as well that we saw first phase banned.
Just don't tell me we're in Europe right now. I will lose my shit, brother.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just flipped.
Are we in Europe?
But yeah, Kunkka, Shaman, Bane, Kunkka. Okay.
With the Doom ban, I think they always.
Ah, the Portuguese guy. He knew too much. He's too Spanish. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Doom, and then if the last two bans,
Too similar. Ay, ay, ay.
then the
That
third
was
ban,
such a good guess. Holy fuck. Relax, bro.
Kunkka, I feel like
Okay, come back, come back.
ever wanna go on, and the reason why I think they have
I
to
feel like this feels more Australian for sure than New Zealandy, so let's lock it in.
always get doomed. Like he doesn't have any
I don't know why.
ability.
Maybe we can find something though.
Just going to run in, blade mail
Hill
range,
Street.
that'd be obnoxious.
Scone Grammar School. Scone.
More of an aura build, but I don't even
The
mind
scones,
no
mate.
matter what core role he plays, that he buys a Radiance, he offers catch, he offers team
Ooh, I think I'm right. Yes. Boom. Oh, no multiplier. He was dead. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, another chance.
These heroes, Kunkka seems to offer a lot in the draft.
Scones,
Seems like
innit?
a very safe pick, one of the few flexes that I think most teams are very comfortable playing in all three core roles.
Ooh, what is that text? Okay, this is some new shit, boys. Is that Cambodian or Indian? We have to decide. I feel like they look... Bhutan. Okay, okay. It's Bhutan. He saw it as well, I believe. All good. Oh, little bro. All right. Nailed the road harder, man. Okay, relax.
Where it depends more about the matchup, so it really depends what you're going to be playing into. We saw a very good performance yesterday from Nisha when he was hunting them down when he was playing.
South
against
Sun.
the
All right. This is gonna be a hard one, guys, but we're gonna have to lock it in.
lane that I've seen, but this is also Kunkka that can
General. Okay. I was think Kogel.
the safe lane pretty much.
Guys, we have options here. We have some options. Oh boy. Is that an oil mine?
Surprising that they ban like beast
Oh, this one is tough. I don't know, guys. I don't see anything I can recognize.
a little
Not Europe plate.
It's a little
This could be the Middle East, or it could be like New Mexico as well. I'm gonna go New Mexico, but I might be very wrong here.
perhaps. They don't
Please don't be Middle East.
where they have to
Oh boy.
thinking about, oh, can we pick
It's Middle East, isn't it? Oh my god, okay. I was never gonna win with that guess. What the fuck?
title there in the end of the day?
What the fuck is that, dude? He knew? How did he know?
I feel like
It's a bit sus. Maybe he lives there, guys. You never know.
going Orchid, we had
The fuck? I was never gonna guess that close.
yesterday because he played mid Kunkka in their last game, and we were asking him like,
Felt like one or the other.
considering an
Guess think it was an EU truck? Yeah, a little bit.
Radiance,
No must? Nah, that's enough. That's enough.
and we were wondering, or I think it was
He got his revenge though. Fuck.
and he said he thinks that building for yourself right now feels better, and you can always go into these situations.
Gaggle is EU logistics. Yeah, I was thinking maybe they would be American too. You know, they have some German brands over there.
Unimpactful.
Go back for the Slark they won game 1 with. Kunkka is really good against Slark because you can X him and he can't purge it.
Orchid on Omni Knight, game 1, like if he had just gone like S and Y or Man.
The steak? Yeah, we gotta put it back in the fridge.
It feels like right now what makes Kunkka so
Gotta put it
broken, from my experience, like you were mentioning, you know, how it can be flexible in all three core roles, is he just so conveniently farms, and nobody wants to play near you because if there's like one hero behind Kunkka, you're gonna get like exploded, and it's just really annoying. So he controls the area he's in.
And
really
one of the,
well.
he might be the fastest farmer in the game right now. Like TB is definitely up there, but at some early levels, you can farm 2 camps pretty much at the same time because the camps are relatively close to each other. With the Tidebringer maxed out, you can reach both of these camps and also Radiance, so you're dragging them in. And also you have level 15 talent as well, which does allow you to like. What Kunkka did lack before is this, I would say, Radiance build. It was popular back in the days for not too long of a period, but it also does allow you to not stay in the lane because a lot of times you would need to 2 shots.
This guy that was banned, brother.
Now with the Radiance, you can actually
This guy was fucking banned, man. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, do you add input? This is the guy that pissed me off in the chat. Add this, add that. Literally followed everything. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I give up. Show sources, system sound, system, source, scroll, input, system. Bro, that guy pissed me off actually a little bit.
Betboom, right? The Lina, Timbersaw, Doom, Morphling. I feel like it covers a lot of the strategies we've seen from Talon in the past. They just lost with Razor as well, meaning maybe they're less likely to pick it again, right? And then what could Talon be looking at here? What kind of cores, right? And it is maybe some physical damage like Ursa, but could also just be to get yourself some tower damage into your drafts, right? You don't have that on Bane and Kunkka.
Ranked it up.
They go back for the
they just
Razor.
go for the Razor. I mean, realistically, nothing was necessarily wrong with that.
So annoying, dude.
It was more a cohesive draft thing, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got rage baited a bit.
The game could have played it better.
But you don't seem
this
very
time-
excited for it.
No, I mean, I still like Razor. I still
Okay.
think it was. I was surprised how badly it went last game. I thought it was good,
Help me. Yeah, but badly. It was annoying, dude.
but now you don't.
It was wasting my time.
You're picking Razor.
But like I said, it never goes well with internet tech support while streaming. It's impossible, brother. It's impossible.
Much anymore after the change.
Literally impossible.
The facets. People thought it was a big buff, but I kind of think it's a nerf.
It might be a nerf. Like, I was really hyped up because you
Yeah.
can swap the positions and everything. You are invulnerable for the duration of it. I think there's some.
No, he said ban me at the end, so that's why I banned him.
But overall, when we see what the Wukong's faithful.
Whatever, it's okay. I'll just do it some other time, you know.
I mean, Monkey was too good of a hero for quite some time.
Flipster Talon, Monkey King, Razor.
This
Why did they go back for the Razor? Why can't they just Terrorblade again?
doesn't like to play any of these 2 matchups
Is it gonna be an offlane Razor?
against Monkey King, even though
Or
Monkey
is
has
are they
the
like calling out a
one
bluff? Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling.
not as
Abby, thank you, brother.
that much of a creep, so this makes the match
Enigma, ooh. Now that's also annoying for both of these heroes to lane against. None of these heroes are good against Enigma.
Yeah.
Well, you banned the Gyro as always, right?
I believe they
Classic.
fixed everything in the game that makes Kunkka
Classic.
playable. Like I think it's all these early round bans, mostly the Doom and the Timber. I think
What is
all
this
the
guy?
have their
He
merits.
pays, he can help in setting with you. Like I said, it's impossible to do while streaming. Literally impossible.
In fights, you can kind of just wander.
You have to
around
luck it out.
and be really useful. Sometimes Kunkka has like awkward times hitting his Tidebringers on people, and it gives you a lot of different methods to scale into the late game. And then, of course, if you get to that late game, you can disassemble that Radiance into a Rapier. He's like one of the few Radiance buyers that actually likes Rapier a lot. I think this is a sick Enigma game for Miero. It gives you a reliable lockdown on Slark on the map. I wouldn't even be afraid if he just like black holes Yokam like early mid game, because these Slarks that are scouting out for their team can just be so obnoxious on the map. I also think the Razor will struggle against it in lane, assuming that it's Razor carry. For all I know, they're gonna flex it to Razor 3 because it lanes against Kunkka to follow it. I don't necessarily think I like that. I'm just
Wallachia news? Wait, where?
standard lanes on Flipster Talon, they're gonna get rolled, and that's why I'm theory crafting. What else?
There's a new Tide Hunter figurine.
Yeah, I mean.
I made a Tide Hunter figurine. Didn't she make the Earth Spirit too?
Like, that hero is too greedy to be played in the offlane.
The good one though.
He needs too many items from there. Like right now, they don't have.
What's the Wallachia news, guys? What did they say?
desperately need an offlaner, I think, like a traditional.
3 int versus 3 Agi draft?
hero,
Yep.
right? Unless Monkey King snowballs right now, they don't really have anything to play around.
And they're also showing their lanes. Like, I don't like this Razor Monkey because it shows that Monkey is going to be played most likely from the safe lane. From the mid lane.
What is the food instead of steak? For now, nothing, I guess. I have some leftovers from yesterday. Some chicken and rice. I'll just eat that later, I guess. I'll heat it up a bit.
And also
It'll be a microwave meal.
game number 1.
No freshly cooked steak. Maybe I can do the steak later tonight then, off stream. It'll be fine.
All of your damage is physical.
I can practice.
Line using the static link, killing the hero pretty much instantly. Monkey King with the Wukong's command as well. And then you have Pugna, who's going to be easily countering both Monkey King and Razor. And you also have potentially Enigma. I think this is maybe even a good game.
Let's see.
Consider going for something like a Crimson Guard on Enigma, because most of the damage is physical on their side.
It's a lot of pressure from Betboom, right? 3 heroes in
The guy made a Reddit thread about it too. Dude, what's with people, bro? There's something wrong with people.
They need basically pressure. It starts really early.
Look at this guy. Wait, just for context, guys, this is funny. This is people behave like this toxic streamer behavior. I got banned for trying to help him set up his cooking streamer phone. I asked chat to copy and spam my text so you can see it. They couldn't fix it myself. Raged and called me a stupid chatter. All because he doesn't understand the technology. Felt embarrassed and took the blame. A good riddance. Let's just go to the truth of it here, guys. Let's see what he typed. Perma ban me then man-child. You were asking for help. Perma ban me then man-child. You were asking for help. Don't ask for help, you get frustrated. He says perma ban me. I oblige. And then he makes a Reddit thread about how he got perma banned.
I think Betboom has like
Absolute genius.
has a slacking in my opinion.
But hold on though, like I think if they can survive the lanes,
What a genius, brother.
Venom is a bit one-dimensional.
He asked to be perma banned.
What they're talking about, but if there's
What the fuck?
outrange these heroes so that it's hard for them to get in and cast their spells, right? Like the DP. If there's something
Reply to his thread. Yeah, let me just copy what he
that's a long shot.
copy what he said and post in the thread. Maybe he doesn't understand.
Against Kunkka, even more physical damage. I was never a big fan when like 2 of your cores have the same type of damage. This is not like mixed type of a damage. This is straight up physical
There we
damage
go.
coming out from
Who's playing what here though?
It's
What,
offlane
just
Lycan.
offlane Lycan.
Isn't Kunkka just free
Kunkka
farming
just
his
gonna
Lycan?
destroy that
You just have to
match.
Mm.
against
If
Wolves?
he's
I wonder.
playing the Spirit Wolf, so you don't have anything else
That's
to
next
kill.
Yeah, you gotta make some Reddit threads. This is the only way. Reddit will save you, bro. They will cancel me for banning a guy in my chat. Everybody knows the Dota community is full of flowers.
They are taking less damage.
Where I very rarely ban people because everybody's wonderful.
It also means that you're going to be spawning more Eidolons. Both is going to making you more tanky, so there's going to be even more Eidolons on top of that. I think this one is like I'm not sure what Flips or Talon actually need to do to win this game.
Okay, so I think that not that I disagree. I do think that it looks really scary for Talon. The lineup they're up against, but the Lycan, it is a good Lycan game if he gets to the point, right, where he gets the Helmet of Overlord. Bane does nothing. You get the Nullifier for the Pugna. DP doesn't like Lycan. He doesn't. He's swarmed by the summons, right? I'm not sure how they're gonna plan on, like.
But I did follow his advice. I genuinely follow every step, and that's why I was frustrated generally because he was asking people to copy paste it, and it still wasn't working. So it just was a waste of time. 20 minutes last game for that. But now we're not gonna waste more time talking about it. Let's just focus on the game. Who the fuck cares, brother? Like I said, I'll just fix it off stream for next time. Much easier. Mm-hmm. This is the problem, you know, the problem with the device was so bad too. Actually, I'm now reading through it. Go to audio, capture select microphone, and crank the volume and keep the game screen open. I did that. It didn't work. Then he just kept spamming in caps lock. And then he said drag it to the top of sources. I did that. It didn't work. Can you show OBS? Show sources. Show sources. I showed sources. And then he says this. System sound, imp, scroll and do this. I did that. It didn't work. Imagine that guy actually wasted it for 20 minutes. I was listening to that guy, dude. And what are his credentials? Probably absolutely nothing except for finding the caps lock button and plugging in his mom's keyboard. I can't believe I actually... This is the problem. I was just listening and I was wasting so much time, bro. It's crazy, bro. He's a Mac user? Maybe that's what it is. I don't fucking know, dude.
On the Monkey King mid, and of course the big story is WS on Lycan for the off lane.
That's the problem.
Really interesting.
I'm sure there's a, like, honestly, chat, I bet a lot of you guys could fix it easily. The problem is, you guys are not as persistent and caps locky as this guy, you know what I mean? So he wins in the yelling war in chat. So I will never hear good advice because of people like him. I genuinely believe a lot of guys can fix it very easily, but
I think it was interesting to hear the panel talk about this and Misery to be a little bit of a devil's advocate here, because I kind of share the sentiment overall.
But that's whatever. We're not doing that now anymore. Like, who cares?
Could technically win minute 20, but if they fail to do so down the stretch, I have a hard
Why
time
he mad? He
seeing them
didn't say
winning lanes.
pranked?
It's a lot
Yeah,
more
right.
polarizing than a lot of the other drafts we've seen, where both teams have okay lanes and then okay late game, etc., etc. The main thing that stood out to me was I think Betboom's drafting style in this game is actually to counter Slark out of everything, which this is an interesting idea to solve the problem that Jokum proposes when he plays this for Slark. The whole map control aspect of Slark and the way he's super disruptive and annoying doesn't matter if you're just pushing as 5, right?
Yeah,
Like then the hero doesn't really do very much in those.
The one advice worked, the perma ban me. I mean, that is the best advice. Next time we have tech issues, guys, we won't have a guy fucking spamming in caps lock. And I waste 20 minutes, I get frustrated about it, right? Mid-stream. So, honestly, all in all, I take it as a W, guys. We made it as a W progress, cleaning up the chat.
On top of that,
I did like him, guys. Okay, let's talk about this game a little bit.
Mega easy. I don't see them doing anything here with Slark Lycan.
Did it get louder for you guys,
Probably
too?
the worst lane of this tournament.
Slark Lycan is pretty bad.
This lane is awful.
It was just for
and
me.
They know what they're getting themselves into.
More setup reviews, man? We'll see. Maybe a bit later. We don't want to do it too much, you know?
Long-term prospects of Lycan, which I totally
Alright, let's try to... Like, I'm focusing on the draft now, for real.
Gambit, right? This is a dangerous thing
Punka
to do
carry,
against,
DP mid
this level
for
of opposition.
GP KEK. That
They can
is
get away with
something
it.
you don't see every day.
That's a start.
He could win later.
Curry kill on
I kind of
the
like
stick.
Talon's chances late
And
game. The only
for
problem is this
the
black
Lycan, as
hole,
we have
right?
paused, WS
Except for the
takes
black hole,
Alpha
they're
Wolves.
chilling. Top lane is rough,
What is
though.
that, 6 levels,
How
I
did
believe,
Savage
right?
actually go back for the Razor again? There's no way, right? Why does he want to play the Razor?
Familiarized, of course.
I don't get it,
Level 5
dude.
Wolves gain hamstring,
That is so weird.
which empowers their attacks to root enemies.
He was playing yesterday DP as well? Oh, I did not see that game. I mean, I'm sure it's an okay hero. It's not that bad.
Active ability that gives
I don't know.
them
I feel like
phase
Talon
move
lost again,
evasion
guys. I'll be completely
speed
honest with you.
attacks.
Don't you guys feel it too?
So they become a
They have
real
no
pushing
answer for
menace
Enigma.
at that point.
They have an absolute dog water bot lane. The only thing they got going for them, they probably have a little bit better mid to late game, right? They make it there, maybe.
And they were just defenseless. And you can see this is part of the problem with this lane. What you want to do when you're playing against this, when you're playing such a weak lane, you want to pull waves. But Bane is the king of preventing that. At the very least for Talon, they do manage to do a hard camp pull, but Betboom stabilize here, bringing the waves together. And as expected, Kiritich is already starting to build a meaningful advantage against WS down here.
Yep, only 9 last hits so far for the Lycan, but you can look at the other lane. 23 Savage has less. He has 9 right now.
Jokum.
Quite far behind. It's Jokum trying to get this Lotus. He will get it, and now the Pounce connects onto the Kunkka as WS. If they can get this kill, Cinder, and my goodness, he has to pop the Fairy Fighter to survive. Kataomi gets away with just a sliver of HP as well.
Yeah, that's basically the one type of context of fight that you can win as the dire side in this lane. If Kunkka keeps running over and fighting a Slark that's just trading with him 1 versus 1, gaining a lot of stacks.
Kunkka against
You
Lycan
can't
is
get
so
overwhelmed.
nice.
That got
The
scary
wolves
just
don't
because
matter.
they want
Slark is
the
just
Lotus,
hunting
but
curs in this lane, but he's
didn't
doing
get the
okay.
kill.
Kiritich's a little low. Maybe there's a mistake that could happen here. Watch this. Look, he's low.
Does it?
Here we go.
Yeah,
The
Torque's
Poons.
gonna slow
The
down this
Poons.
push, but
Le
he gets
Poo.
the
Oh
pounce
my
on the
god, that was a
board.
godly
Jokum is gonna
pounce.
set up first blood onto WS.
That's Pog, actually. I mean, you know, you get a little bit low like that, you get punished, man.
According to Cinderin,
I mean, I'll tell you this much. Betboom are disappointed. This should not be happening, and I will stand by that.
the worst lane of the tournament.
It's like
The worst lane of the tournament, though. Game volume is a little low. Okay, so I accidentally upped my volume, so I'll lower my headset a bit.
You know what's worse than the lane?
There we go.
You're the worst.
You
We're cool.
really put
You
this
are the
jinx
worst.
to the test,
I mean,
and
this-
it is powerful.
I
the
know
power that you have.
my curses can be strong. I mean, I can't. I actually
I
am
wanna
a little
pounce
bit
you,
in
Gorgc.
disbelief that they found a kill level 3.
Flushed C.
It's just not. And it's a snowball.
No, well,
effect,
actually,
right?
no, I
From the
take it
fight
back.
at the
Not
lowest pool,
flushed
that
C,
was
I'm just
unnecessary
memeing.
to take. For the Kunkka, they lost so many resources. It was such an unfavorable trade that before they
Top lane is super
had
chill.
additional resources
I don't know.
coming
Is
in,
this like self-torture
go
by?
for that dive. What a play from Talon to
Is this
recognize
self-torture
the
by
opportunity to
by
even
Talon
make
though?
that
Why are
move.
they Razor again, dude?
It's very easy in a lane like this to
It's
just
a
get into
very
the
good
mindset
late
of
game
let's
hero,
just farm,
right?
But
Sure.
you know, even at this
But
level,
this time, it
mistakes
wasn't
like
even a
this are
good
gonna
lane for
happen.
him.
People overplay a little bit
Ooh,
sometimes. Get out
whoa,
of
whoa,
position.
Miro,
Miro really low.
to
The raindrop
survive as
saved
the
him.
pause comes
There's
out.
another
GPK
pause.
needs to change his pants.
Disconnected. Is there something bad with Dota now?
Disconnect.
I'm noticing a lot in pubs
Why
too.
does he
People
need to
are
change his
disconnecting a
Miro
lot.
almost died.
Are you guys lagging
No.
or something in the new patch chat?
And he's very
What's
invested
going on?
in how his Enigma is doing.
Well, Miro's he's a very likable individual. You
Yep.
know, he's a good kid.
Why DP mid, do you think? I mean, it's a strong laner and they buffed her. Let's see the buff. I don't remember what the buff was. I still don't think the hero's that good, but if you just win your lane guaranteed and you're fine with that, then
Savage gets out
that's
under
also
the
okay,
cover of
right?
the Tier 1.
Death Prophet.
CS
She got 15 more
suffering
damage on her
along
nuke
with
level
WS
1.
by
That's
getting that
really good
first
for the
blood,
mid
of
lane.
course, which
You got a faster
surely
silence
helps.
as well. So,
And the
you know,
question
it's
for
something.
me is how
It's really not
fast
enough
does
for
the
make me want to
nullifier
play the hero, that's for sure.
come
Yeah.
online.
That's the item of the game for the Dire here for sure. Lycan is eyeing up an armlet.
Yes, indeed.
So WS not planning the Dom, which would be an obvious choice against this support duo. You're playing against Pugna Bane, you love having more units. They can't kill them off at all. The only hero really cleaving in this game is the Kunkka. Nobody else will kill off your Swarm
New
on
patch
the
lagging
Lycan.
so much also the
Man,
curve
what a
bug is
dream
annoying.
start.
Yes, the
One
curry bug. I
single,
feel like
but
3
honestly,
Reddit threads about it every day.
What a
When are they gonna fix this
this is
shit?
a lane you were not expecting
feel like
to do
old
well in.
Valve.
Miro will
I miss the
probably
old
get
Valve.
23 Savage here with a
Whatever that
little bit
Kanye
of help.
song
Maybe
is, I
not.
don't
The
fucking know.
Wolves.
Blood grenade
They
applied
kill
to
him?
23. He's getting chased by the Eidolons. He's going to survive.
Kuko's going in.
As
I don't know if he can
Miro
lick his way out of
gonna
this. I
get
think he's
shackled,
dead.
but There's not going to be any follow-up.
The wolves.
Miro,
The
he's
wolf
gonna die to
gang.
These wolves.
Ah!
Close.
It's fine, it's fine.
Duke killed them off in time. Pops the salve as well. Makoto,
The
though,
I missed the
bigger
old
kill.
Valve.
One lane we haven't discussed
I feel like
yet.
this
Gets
courier
the
bug
kill
would be
onto
fixed in like a week,
GPK.
dude.
Yeah,
If
the
it was this
rotation
many
from
complaints.
Joker,
Where's
this guy
the
is
where's the
larger.
I mean like in
They've
2 days, I
upgraded
mean,
it
not
now.
even a
Their
week.
Draft, they've recognized this is maybe our best pick. Feels like Joachim just doesn't miss on this hero, and actually he wasn't even getting assist credit on that, so maybe that was just a straight up solo kill.
But
from
we're gonna have to
Makoto.
wait a while now.
Unexpected to say the least onto DP, but this is a game of surprises.
Well, I wanted to mention another surprise. You mentioned the armlet for WS. Is going to hold that thought.
Reapify, still fine. Man, they really want this Enigma. Nice thunder. That's a good fucking rotation by Makoto. About 4 heroes up here, but damn, that's really good. Right before the wisdom, that's game-winning move. Great play by
Now
Talon.
the 7-minute wisdom as well.
I mean, this is
Well
just
played, well
flawless from
played,
them.
They're
really.
going to get both.
What's the
What
curry
a
bug? I don't know
start
if it's for
Talon.
everybody, but it just doesn't deliver sometimes.
This is more,
It depends
at this
on what your
point, it's more
settings,
than
I
you
think,
could have
but
hoped
yeah.
for. This is actually just one of those dream starts. 4-1, both
There's
wisdom.
Is this
the
a solo
we
kill
missed,
by
and
Makoto?
It was quite standard.
Holy shit.
Just
Okay,
don't
that's
Didn't
big.
have Nightmare?
That's a
I guess
DD
just got
rule too.
surprised by the damage
Yeah,
range.
GP Kek does not want to play DP anymore, I'll tell you
Either
that
way,
much.
Talon
He
with
thought he
a
was
great
countering
start to
mid
this
monkey,
game, and
nope.
Let's remember, we were calling this a polarized draft where Betboom are very committed to the early game pressure. If the lanes
The
go
ulti is
poorly,
kind of random here.
it can be hard to
I don't
put
know
that
why.
pressure.
And this time, not able to find what they
Didn't pounce it up.
came for, so
Didn't
GPK
feel it.
shrugs off the Wukong's command. I wanted to mention, again, I
Items
said the
for-
armlet for Lycan.
There was no
He's
items.
buying
I haven't
massive
experienced that. I just
for
see it. I just look at my courier, I just stare at it, and it's
am I
like
missing
sitting in
something?
fountain, just
This
staring
is
back
just
at me
the-
sometimes with my items. I don't know
you
why.
Can go on the especially carry Lycan when that is
That is
in
very
fashion.
cool.
I
Very
told it to come, but it just doesn't listen.
This is a hero that doesn't have to use any spells during the fight, right? You pop all your stuff and then you go in.
Yeah.
Nice
So,
joke, Cam.
it doesn't matter that you're silenced.
Exorcism by GPK. Makoto, of course, without his ult. Cuckoo makes his way over, level 5, though. As now we start to see Betboom's lineup being put to good use. Got the Nether Blast with the Exorcism. This is a dead tower at the 8.5-minute mark.
Yep.
The Mask of Madness reminds me, I mean, have pros actually been doing this? Because it reminds me of old, like really old pub builds. Mask of Madness, like Deathlo. As 23 Savage can take another blast to the face. Decrepify as well. Miero in range for the Malefice, and that's an easy pickoff. Kiritich wasn't even needed here.
I'd say it's rather uncommon on offlane Lycan, but it's not a novel idea in Pro Dota to run Lycan with
Maybe
Mask
it's just
of
been a
Madness
long
armor.
time since I've seen it.
Yeah. And I wonder how much of this is because of his good start. Like, he might have gone for a different build if the lane did not go.
No,
as well.
Marlon also on SP.
last
I
game.
remember
Like,
that
"Alright,
those
I'm gonna
times.
play carry, guys.
I would rather
Me
play
off
Talon's
lane.
lineup right
Worry
now,
about
at
me."
least in this with this momentum. I didn't like it a lot when the Enigma was owning, but
23
now it's like
meantime.
kind of chill.
Has he
23
begun
Savage
working
needs a
on his
comeback though.
Maelstrom,
I don't
so
know. He's suffering
definitely
again.
in struggle city right now.
Yeah. In spite of all these kills that Talon got early, they still do not have the gold lead. Because the
The
Kunkka,
mid play seems so sussy.
after
Yeah.
that misstep bottom, is still out farming WS by 600.
Yeah. Top lane, bot lane is still pretty easy for Kunkka. Should be a counter
In
lane at
addition,
least.
the
WS.
Razor is, as you mentioned,
I thought he
doing
would be way
quite
higher
well
level
for
on Lycan.
himself.
I think I remember seeing him
Some
playing
ground to
against him in
cover.
pubs with this hero. He's a good micro guy though, you know. He knows how to play the beast, the
Lacoste said it in
Lycan,
the
all that
panel,
shit.
This is a very
And this is a hero
one-dimensional
people
lineup for
theorize
Talon,
would come back this
especially when
patch,
it
but we
comes
haven't
to
seen it yet because of the
damage
Dominator
department,
buff.
All physical. So you mentioned the Crimson. I'm sure we're going to be seeing
Naomi is the go.
Shivas as well as. That's a dead.
He's a bit
main
annoying to kill
elemental.
for sure,
Will nightmare himself,
but not that hard.
Won't do much here.
Blood Grenade is a bit of a
Joker
counter
here
to
running out of
Nightmare, right, chat?
resources.
That didn't used to exist, but now all heroes can kind of cancel
And I assume an
Nightmare
assault
without
cures for Kunkka at
without
some
sleeping
point.
themselves
You buy
now,
it
right?
for
That's
all
actually
of
kind of a
them.
You
big
buy
deal, I
every
think.
armor item in this game, I think.
I didn't think about that.
Lotus, perhaps. Yeah. Maybe not.
Well, all the team armor items. I don't think the individual armor items necessarily. Is Blade Mail good here? Probably not particularly.
I mean, we see it on Kunkka pretty regularly, but
Yeah.
Does
And,
have,
and without a doubt.
When the
Radiant,
playoff starts,
of
am I missing
course, right?
something?
That's- you
Playoff
have to have that
starts.
on
I think there's
Tier
one
2.
more day of group stage tomorrow, and then the playoff
Get
starts.
that.
It is a lot of group stage, but it's almost
But
over,
yeah,
and
I
then
would
the
definitely
big
expect
league
every
starts.
armor
But this
item.
is
I think
still
even
important,
Vlad's is
guys.
worth
This is
it.
still
The question
important.
is who's going to buy that on Betboom?
I'm excited about this too.
was hiding. Kataomi dies to the soldiers.
Talon get this win, they're qualified to Riyadh, you know? Otherwise, they have to go through the SEA qualifiers. I do not want to go through the SEA qualifiers. Those are so random. There's a ton of really high MMR players in that one. That could be good, but, you know, on a good day, they're gonna maybe fuck you up. Nice, Wolfgang.
Knowing that Makoto was in the area,
GP getting kicked here.
WS actually gets it with the Wolves, and now a tier 1 tower. So talking about the push
Great
from
play by
Betboom,
Falcons.
don't forget
Falcons.
that Talon
Fuck,
also
they're
has
even
some
more
push of
confusing
their
now.
own.
Talon.
This, with all the expectations we went into this game with, this is such a great position to be in for Talon, because this is the
Is
part of
Dominator
the
buffed?
game
100
where
less
things
gold
are
that
meant
good?
to get the
Yeah,
scariest
it's
in the
enough.
upcoming 10 minutes. So if
I
you
think.
win the laning stage,
I don't know if
you're
it's
setting
that
the
good,
tempo
but
and
it's
controlling the
enough
map.
apparently. That's what people
I
say.
have so much faith in this dire lineup being able to win this game. You're
Also, you
gonna
gotta remember
activate
the
Joker, you're
water
gonna avoid
patch.
the
Those
death ball,
water creeps are pretty good to take now too, I think.
and set the terms for this mid game.
They have like a mini Ravage.
Talked about the Lycan versus Death Prophet matchup. They did that on the
Alright, at
panel.
least Enigma is not that fat.
If you build Lycan like this,
How
with
does
heavy
W
right-click,
do it though? God
you're gonna
dang.
need a lot of armor
5.9k net
on your
worth?
heroes
What a
to
beast.
survive this onslaught. The good news is you have Enigma and Black Hole against multiple up close and personal heroes. Monkey King, Lycan, and Razor a lot of the time will, if they want to go on the same target, they're naturally going to stack. So I think that's going to be a bit of a challenge for Talon, is to play the angles. But Lycan, of course, loves to do that. He can flank. But yeah, so far so good for sure for the side of the Dire.
GPK spotted out. Jokum just
PK
walking
spotted
by.
down the wolves. Oh my god, that wolf damage. What?
Kataomi has
Jesus.
for himself and
That's
brings out
crazy,
the blow
bro.
Makoto looking for an
Okay,
assassination.
okay. Is he the
If
wolf
that was
facet
level
or is
6
he the other
wolf, he might have
facet?
died.
Yeah,
He's the
level
wolf
5
facet.
right now.
I thought he
You
would be
can still
pack
deal with
leader
them
for
now,
sure.
but when they get
Oh
hightailed-
my god, this Lycan bot Mask of Madness. He's going for the hero build. Alright, this is something I have not seen in a
Run, so
while.
this is not as big of a commitment, but no backup.
We'll see, I guess.
He might just choose to steal some creeps here, perhaps. We'll see. Nope. Waiting for the wolves.
Yeah. Oh my god. That is insane. And now
See?
GPK in a lot of trouble. Already at half HP. A couple more right clicks will be enough. Makoto has to
Okay,
get a little bit of distance here.
Makoto.
Cuckoo makes his
That's
way
fine.
over as well. Traps GPK inside the Serpent Wars, but at the very least, you force out an Exo. You force out all this rotation from
Is
Betboom.
Huge win. Makoto did all of this by himself almost. Just as Shaman Wards was needed. Now they're
Makoto's
back
not
in.
done yet. Still has that Wukong's command. Gonna get the silence off for GPK, so this won't turn into
That is
anything
fine.
for Talon, it seems.
Oh, you get pulled up on the cliff. Oh, it was close. Alright, good job. They got in, got out, while Razor is farming. He's kind of the burden of the team, you know, but he's gonna carry this late games, it's fine.
And how important the item will be going forward.
GPK is so uncomfortable in this hero, dude. You can tell. He's so unhappy right now.
I think he's going Nullifier next. I'd love to see that.
He wishes this was a pub so he could unleash his flame on somebody.
Betboom cut their losses there, but in the meantime, the Razor and Lycan were both completely free farming for a minute. Kind of accomplished that in the
Who's finding who here?
3v5,
Katomi. Oh, that's big. He has
no
grip.
reaction from Joachim. Can get gripped here.
He can.
Will get gripped here. Do
They have silence after the stun. But the nice silence by DP and before. Still alive. The rat lives another day.
For GPK.
Dude, this space is so good from Talon.
Yeah. That is ridiculous.
Top shelf.
Slark 4 is so toxic, can't even ward normal cliffs. No. Slark 4 is toxic, I agree.
Makoto on a tree
I'm surprised they didn't change it in the patch. I don't think anybody likes playing as this. Oh, the wolves. Monkas.
Like, how much vision do you get this game?
Nice. Ulti Decrepify. Probably still dead, though.
Should
Should have maybe given Makoto the stacks there, but it's all good.
On the tier 1. Things looking quite good
Koto taxes the mid tower instead. But doing my favorite build on Monkey Mid too, the Diffusal. I like that one a lot. I don't think Kunkka can carry this game, guys. I'm starting to believe in Talon. I didn't stamp this game, did I, chat? I'm starting to believe I stamped, but I didn't, right? All I knew is this Razor game would be torturous, and it was. The rest is going really well.
Not only can the Wolves scout out so you can get the Hex surprise, but they can actually contribute to the kill. Miero, speaking of.
I hope I didn't.
He gets hexed, he gets Serpent warded, and Makoto, nice Decrepify to save him for now.
Black Hole? He's thinking about it. Oh, he was all just left thinking about it, brother. That is rough.
As the Wolves onto Kataomi, the Butler helping out.
Unless we forget this
Gorgc's PTSD with the stamps. Yeah, I mean, I was wrong twice yesterday, right once, I think. Maybe it was 2 and 2 yesterday. Today I'm 1 and 0 so far.
So if Talon were to win this game, they would be tied for second.
Yep.
Stamps, I put my whole honor on the line, guys.
They're likely to stay there. They just need to win one more series. If Betboom lose this game, then a singular series win will be a guaranteed first place for Pari. No tiebreaker needed for them to stay in upper.
Okay. But who cares about that, Syndrome?
And as this looks now, this gets...
I don't care about Pari being first place. I care about Nigma qualifying, alright? Syndrome, talk about what matters here, okay?
Slark, Wolves.
I do have a question. Obviously, it's working out quite well here. This build for the Lycan, Mask of Madness Armlet, like basically playing at position 1. With the Alpha Wolves, though. Like, typically, like, you're losing a level of Howl and Feral Impulse at the cost, right?
It's a bit unusual. But
it's working so far.
If you're ahead by this much, I think the logic that he might be going for is he wants to pose so much of a threat himself that it's going to relieve pressure from the other two cores. If he goes more of a utility route, then potentially you run into the issue of, well, if Razor gets gripped, can we actually win the fight? Or if they manage to isolate the Monkey King early and kill him.
Well, enough space has been given from Talon's moves here that 23 Savage is now second in net worth overall. The Hex initiation on a Miero.
Right. Miero, get Black Hole off. Okay. Giving us what Saberlight refused to give us all day yesterday. Big kills. And they killed Cuckoo top on Kiritich. Sorry, no, they killed him bottom, I mean. But Katomi died top. That's good. Alright, they're grouping up. They're playing their unit now.
So, by no means is this game over for the side of Betboom. Let's keep it simple here. You're still very strong when you're together. You're still very good at pushing, and if you execute fights well, things go great. It's the challenge of setting up moves of this kind. That's what's going to be difficult for you, but that time they got it. They effectively baited out the Enigma, had the very quick rotation in from save with the Decrepify, protected him, got off the Black Hole, and it's going to get a little bit easier soon. Crimson Guard almost complete. Talked about that as the item for this game.
Cuckoo. The boys are coming in.
Something to contend with.
Kiritich would be a big kill here. They're gonna go for Bane though. Next to the tower. Ooh, nice Hex. Stop the sleep.
Gonna be a Bane.
Man, Mikoto still got it, bro. The guy is too good. The guy is too good.
Yeah, most likely not needed. But
oh, you guys remember the Makima dog guy? You guys remember that guy that came into the chat and kept typing these things and we were trying to talk to him? I saw him in the unban request actually. Look at him.
mega upgrade.
You guys remember that guy? He just came in and said, "Fuck you, fuck this racist chat." Then we asked him, "What does he mean?" He never understand. Never racist, fuck it. Then he never responded. Then he said, "Fuck this chat and fuck you." Asked again if he wanted to respond. Yeah, unban request. Fuck you, mods, racist. That was his unban request.
The BKBs.
He never really explained what he meant.
Betboom, Kunkka, and DP. Their next items will be just that. Want the freedom of movement. Want to.
What happened to that guy? I don't know. I still don't know. We never know what he means exactly. Kept trying to ask him, dude. Like, I don't know.
I don't know that.
Didn't respond.
On the dire, but
it's the same guy. You know, I will be suspicious of some guy that calls everybody racist.
Something like
I'm not saying it's necessarily racist, you know, but I'm just saying. When exactly did he spam this tryhard emote? I wonder, you know. I'm not sure if, you know. We'll see. Wish we had some context on that one. Maybe up to date. Not sure if I can trust that guy too much. To be the defender of. But I wonder what. I wonder what he was so mad about.
Would have thought that this would be something you would want to control and fight for, but they might have just blundered it. Or worried about giving the 5-on-5
go back to uni. Maybe it is time, it's true.
Controlled circumstances.
Nice torment, alright. Betboom have brought this game back now. I keep saying VP almost because I keep looking at Kiritich.
Well, generally have access
look at Cabbage, he's been farming, guys.
The Lycan Wolves.
Yeah, that is true.
What did the mods do?
This is actually quite helpful against that specific hero because the way Lycan kills you is by overwhelming you with just numbers. Wolves are why do these wolves have 925 HP?
The wolves are absurd. They are completely absurd.
A little bit of everything.
He is flat on Lycan too. I think Bane is pretty good against like this hero Lycan compared to the creep Lycan, but still like
fortified armor.
The wolves alone make it acceptable that he's going hero Lycan. I feel like it would be a decent Axe game, right? You can eat the the monkey. Pretty decent, I guess. Not amazing.
I don't think so.
It's not amazing, but it's decent.
It has your level of feral impulse, though, right?
Excuse me.
That's how I remember it, and it has cripple for the towers.
Sitting here, is microing wolves somewhere?
I think that's it.
They're scouting here. They're on the Bane. Being annoying. 100% evasion, but no.
Was that 57?
Enough.
51, I think.
Okay.
Me.
And the Nature's Prophet one was 25.
Excuse, mate.
Right?
Excuse, mate.
Remember when it was 12 gold to kill one or something? It's like literally not worth the effort. All right, so Talon now have the double BKB, although Makoto is 700.
Oh, this new ping is like still okay. That ping is the one they need to remove. I'm fine with all pings except the X ping, right? Yeah, it sounds like a triple ping almost. Like it's my sound is bugged. That one they need to fix. I've gotten used to the pings. That one I will never get used to, I think.
Would have really thought you wanted Nullifier earlier against this.
Fuck that one, dude. What's the idea for Razor? That's the thing. There is no idea for Razor. I'm not sure why they picked it. I think the only idea you could conceivably have is that you are a late game king, right? That's all I can think about.
But he lives.
Think of, I mean.
Just being annoying.
Historically speaking, especially the
wolves will never stop coming.
Hate these wolves, but they've
oh.
gotten a lot better.
Especially
Bane with the shard, like you talked about.
Probably he's fine. He's ratting about.
Jokum spotted.
So
having a little bit of fun with Slark.
Right now. Changes the game quite a bit. BKB Kunkka, BKB DP, BKB Lycan, BKB Razor.
You guys are spamming a little bit too hard, guys.
So they definitely don't want to fight quite yet.
Hey Gorg, why do you ban me for no reason? Check the username. I said nothing wrong. If you don't believe me,
just way through it.
Got to spam until it.
X-Mark.
Guys, why are you guys spamming this shit? Nice, they got the wolf spawner, guys. You guys know how like
kill streak. That's a big kill. Could be Roche maybe.
Fuck, what game is that? I was thinking Diablo, but
fastest Roche team, but if you use Exo,
in any MMO, you have like this spawn point of the rats. You know, you need to kill the home of the rats, not just kill the rats themselves. They got the home. Yeah, I'll check his logs, but stop spamming this stuff.
Oh, Jokum might fancy his chances here. He knows it's pretty low because of the wolf.
Okay, let's look at his Let's look at this.
Jumps
Logs.
in. Uses his only snatch.
Ooh, the snatch! What a... I mean, that's a real rat right there. God
What
damn.
a play. He's gonna use it right away.
I mean, he's dead,
coming
but
in,
worth
lines
it.
up in 10 seconds, a balance strike onto 2 with the Wukong's command to follow.
Wukong,
As 23
Wukong's
Spanish
command
shot
clan.
picked up
He's
BKB.
the crap fight
He was able
TPing.
to get-
GPK is manning up though.
Really healthy, gets on the outskirts of the
Can he
Wukong's
suck his way
command.
out of
Still
this?
no
Use
kills
all his
for
siphons.
Talon,
Katomi's dead.
despite the amazing
TP the pounce.
initiation. And they're gonna be able to cancel the
GPK.
TP
No, he
onto
overmanned up.
GPK, so finally, 2
Disaster.
kills go the way
I mean,
of Talon,
Yokam
and they
saving the
snatch
game.
The Aegis, Jokum,
Alright, we're gonna check his logs,
godly
guys.
play.
What a beast.
Let's check his logs a bit quick. That was a beastly play. Is he going for more? Save?
This guy on Slark,
Alright,
man.
let's check. So his logs were... He has
Wouldn't have been able
one
to do that
message in
without
the
the
chat.
wolves, of course. That is
Yeah.
such a benefit.
And he has worst clock
It's
player
just-
ever.
It's so big to steal
And then
this, in particular in a game
somebody
where the
banned
enemy
him.
team has this
Then he had an
archetype
unban
line,
request,
right?
which
This
was
is the one
denied.
that
Hey guys, if
ideally
you have
for Betboom,
one,
they wanna
if your
think about
first message
breaking
in the chat
potentially
is a
tier
toxic
3 with
one,
this one.
that will
And
be a
now they
problem.
get
Man.
delayed.
There's
I didn't realize the
no
full
way
grip
around it, bro.
onto Makoto. That's why they couldn't really follow it up with too much damage.
Yeah.
at
If your first message is
but
a
still.
is
It's working
toxic,
out quite
that is
well
just
for
like there's no
Talon.
way, bro.
Oh, that's great for them. No doubt. Sure, they.
I
burn
might
the
not be
Aegis,
a
they
good
don't
clock
care.
player. That's not the point. I don't know what its unban request said
All
either.
this
It might
is
have been like
happening.
even more
23
doubling
Savage
down,
gets
more
through.
toxic, right?
Outfarm everybody on
Who
the
knows
map.
how that one?
351 CS, minute 25 on a Razor.
Yeah.
This is some high tempo. He's about to get Sanjin Yasha now.
If someone a long time chatter says like something like that, I'm not gonna perma them. Maybe it's his timeout. The first message, dude, there's no way those messages
Now,
are
it's gonna be a
improving
large
after
set. I
that.
mean, the Aegis was used right away, so this is gonna be a long period
Ain't
of
no
time
way.
before the next Roche.
Yep. And I feel like with every passing minute, it favors Talon more and more. And I'm saying that in spite of them being against Enigma.
But
one of the
again,
late-game
I'm not saying you
beasts,
guys
but
should type this because it will be probably timed out if it's in a
line up with
toxic
the
way,
Radiant
right?
It's harder to play later on. And my biggest concern for them is damage.
Right now, it's no
when
big
late
deal
game
for them.
comes around on the Radiant side. Can you actually kill really fat cores that have Satanic and the like when you're running DP
Don't
mid
forget to
and
say
Kunkka
it's a
carry?
prank
Yeah,
afterwards,
tell
guys.
me
I heard it's not
if I'm
toxic
wrong
though.
here, 'cause
And I heard the
Age
Russian
will
smiley
have
face is
a
also a
profit.
positive emote.
Doesn't typically scale that well. until
You
late
use
game.
it,
Pugna,
you use
once
it to
get
share
Nullifier,
friendship
falls
and
off a
stuff like
lot.
that.
Bane's Fiend's Grip is always a thing. Enigma you talked about.
Yeah, Death Prophet scales better than she used to, but I would definitely not put her in the category of, say, something like Monkey King.
That's
late
what I've
game. I think
learned.
There's just a bit of a
Rank it up.
numbers game that does not.
I mean,
favor
That's
late
all
game
Talon.
good.
Talon
I'm
fight,
not
just in
salty,
the
guys.
Pugna,
All
they
fine.
pick 4 carries, you know?
Yeah.
Late game
4
dope.
carries. Quattro Stagioni. Look at 23 cabbage though. He's
Scale
huge.
Very well.
If they can just stop black holes, he solos these
For a
heroes.
lineup that Quinn can play with his 5
Thank you,
man
Frick,
stack
though.
and low
This is 50
priority.
months. I feel like Savage probably had some traumatizing experience playing Kunkka against Razor, so now he wants Razor
Bad
against
boy
Kunkka every
lately,
time.
it seems.
I'm thinking like Razor gets like refresher
Those games.
Haven't you
later,
heard
and he
pro
just
players
runs this
can't go
Kunkka down no
Nullifiers
matter
in
what,
there?
right?
Yeah.
And there's nothing Kunkka can do about it.
I guess it's even worse. Not only did
Are
he go
you
to low
included?
prio, but they're telling him he's not a pro anymore. Absolutely savage.
You
Absolute
leave?
savagery from Valve.
Wait,
Uncalled for, in my opinion.
they removed Quinn's pro player status
Bottom
on Valve?
tower.
I didn't see that. Oh, we're gonna see that later.
Honor. In spite of everything that's happened, this
I
is
wonder if
not
Valve
an
themselves put
unsalvageable
Quinn
game
in
for
low
Betboom,
prio. I
but
don't
it
think so,
definitely is
right?
concerning to see just how far ahead the Razor is pulling 23 Savage.
They're still not going Nullifier.
Yeah, peculiar. Well, WS wants it after AC.
Okay. And that's still a
Oh,
ways
well.
away.
Save.
Maybe we'll find Pugna. Guess they don't need Nullifier if he's just dead. Makoto getting close to finishing the full SNY.
100 hours
and
turbo incoming. Oh yeah.
From there, he could probably just start going some really late game damage items.
He is going Nullifier before AC. He changed it up.
You know, the thing about it, and this is gonna sound controversial,
Purchased and
Sure, it's not
Sacred
just a
Relic.
casual helm, you know?
Quinn is probably right, you know?
Vikings
Like
love
he's
that.
probably
Just 500
correct
off, so this will be
that his game is being ruined,
no.
right? I just don't like his
BK.
response to it, you know? Like he's
Has
probably
to
right,
use
you
the
know? Like I
BKB
get
and
it. Like
retreat. Miero
his
shot at him as
teammates
well.
are probably griefing him. He's playing at a very high level, right?
the GP
It's just
KB,
that
if you will.
I like it's so in general like you just shouldn't
I'll be here all
run
week.
it down, you know? Like you can maybe say something, you can flame them maybe a bit for being bad. That's
been a
fine.
long
It's a game,
tournament.
right? But
Yep.
running it down just wastes time, I think. But he, like in general, you must understand, Quinn is not like crazy. He is
Yeah.
a much better player than the people
Those
he is
Cannibal
flaming.
Islands
So
really
probably right,
lower your
but
IQ.
Yeah.
Running it
also
down, I
Jenkins
guess
has
that
been
anybody
helped
that
by
runs it
my
down definitely needs to go to low priority. No matter
very
what,
famous
no
script
exceptions,
writer
right?
of,
You can never excuse it, I think. Never.
of the show Cannibal Island, as well as the
It saves
upcoming
time?
video game
Yeah, but that's still
Rock Arena.
bullshit.
He's behind that one as well.
Be sure to wish
Fuck the saving time. I know some people make that argument. I'm like, whatever, dude.
Wishlist another season of Cannibal Island. Make
I'm
sure
not
that
defending
Cannibal
Quinn.
Island
I'm just saying, like,
really bad.
Yeah, if you
I'm
wishlist
saying
Rock
it's
Arena, there's gonna be
appropriate.
less Cannibal
Low
Island.
prio
So
for
we'll
the
see that.
for the rundown,
Actually,
100%.
great
I'm not
incentive.
defending it. I'm just saying, like, in his eyes,
listing it
like
right
his response is incorrect though. That's the problem,
That's
right?
on AC. That was for
His
Kiratech,
response is
so They
incorrect.
got one of their own. And where's the Shiva, Cinderin? Who buys that one? Oh, Yule's gonna count.
Not defending him.
Well, you want Shiva eventually in DP in this game.
Yeah,
without
that's
a
true.
doubt.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's next on the docket
I
here.
didn't even realize he went Ags. It's been a hot minute.
You remember
since
the
I've
game
seen
where
that one.
Quinn gave up minute 5 and
Remember when
Charlie
it first
solo
came
won
out
the game
years ago, it was
4v5? That
ridiculously
has happened
good
before.
Well,
It's part of the fake GG strat, guys.
Well, he's
Okay,
gonna
here we
get
go.
healed up by Save. Very
Don't
nicely
underestimate
done. The
Quinn's
shackle
impact
and
there.
The Serpent Ward's placed on top of GPK.
Cool.
Looks like the Ross is going to pay the
Quinn
ultimate
would be the
price for
best fake
23
GG'er in
Savage.
the world. People would
Getting a
believe
nice
him, you know?
static link, pops the BKB.
He's actually set it up now. Now he's gonna win every game.
GPK's exit
23
is for him,
Cabbage.
but the
Ooh,
death
he doesn't have
trap
ages,
saving.
guys.
23 Savage.
The
Support
Slark shard
plays
was
for now
so
as
clutch there.
GPK
Wow.
falls.
He was
And
almost
now
dead.
Talon
They're
can
getting cooked right
overrun
now.
The lineup of Betboom. They get 3, they lose 1. The Depth Shroud is ridiculous.
I don't think Talon are getting Slark the rest of the tournament. Actually, I think this is the last game.
Yeah, the Slark is too good, I guess, still. I don't know. There's no wards on the map for Betboom the whole time, guys. So they're forced into these terrible fights. Lycan Wolves on your ass all the time. They just didn't get to play GP Kek, Death Prophet. I mean, just run it down, brother. Just somebody run it down.
I'm not sure if you kept getting cancelled by the Wolves or if there just wasn't a good angle. But they didn't get to put him to use.
Is Slark up still legit? Yeah. I mean, it was meta really last patch. I thought they nerfed it, but not enough. Yes.
Yeah.
To get off a good blink black hole.
It is unreal annoying. And impressive, I still think, that Jokam and WS somehow managed to pull through on that lane bottom. Like, holy shit.
No way, dude. There's no way that's good.
No. They're
Maybe this is
surely
just,
isn't.
I'm angry, we're losing.
Edge.
Yeah, but Miero, though?
I know. Yeah, that's true. If it was
GPK has been owning up in DP this group stage.
Shard for the
He
Wolf,
got
man.
exposed this game. DP's not so good against Razor too, that's worth noting.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
He picked it to counter Monkey Mid and he got solo killed, so he might be on a tilt train right now.
Yeah, now you have to pick another lane. Quick!
Bottom.
How do you play it in lane though?
Right here.
Well, you gotta snipe
Trust.
couriers. You gotta trade
Yeah, it is
efficiently,
top. Good
I
job.
think.
All right, now.
Full
It's
waves
top, that's
sometimes
one
as
of his
well.
own, the one we're looking at right
It's tough, you know. Then maybe you can surprise solo kill if you know your
crippled.
limits.
Top.
It has,
top.
it has cripple and,
There we go.
cripple and hamstring, no high tail.
It doesn't go invis.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
The
I don't
Why
slow
is it
wolf.
so slow?
They never did.
Oh, I don't know.
It has
I'll play
it has
this.
hamstring though, which I did not know. That's
Hamstring?
obviously the level 5 wolves thing. So it has hamstring, but not hightail because you can't control it.
23 want to make OG regret kicking him? Oh, man, bro, they're already mega regretting it after
That's
seeing
another little
their results
issue
here.
that Betboom have to deal with.
Oh, they
that-
find the Monkey King. That's
Monkey
a big
King.
one
Oh.
for Betboom.
Nice kill. All right, Betboom are down, but
Still,
not out.
At a massive deficit. It's a full minute to play with, though.
Talon are fighting for their qualification for the Riyadh here. I wonder if they're gonna keep 23 Cabbage, right? They're not gonna kick him for Natsumi again, right?
Yeah, nice.
I feel like that would be weird.
Yeah, it's insanely good. It's just
Because he kind of made them qualify now.
One main item.
But this is where, guys, I'm gonna give you guys an
Fill it out a
inside
bit
scoop.
more.
His inventory looks
This is
fun.
where
He's
OG
got
can fuck
Wind Waker
over.
and Blood Grenade.
They can fuck over Talon hard.
Not
They
very
could say,
often
you don't
these
get our
items in the
cabbage. We're gonna
same-
keep him on the bench. They're technically
One, two,
allowed, and
three.
it happens sometimes with certain orgs that they do that. It's kind of fucked up.
In a moment, he's gonna buy a recipe.
They do that quite a lot.
It's
Well,
pitiful.
I hope
watching
they
him try
don't,
to kill the
but they
Centaur
could.
with
They could. It
the
has happened
greedy
recently
S3
with
for 40
certain players, you know. I'm not gonna name names, but it does happen.
Did finally kill it off. Exciting stuff.
Well, that's how he afforded the Wind Waker,
Yep.
by being greedy. And you can tell Betboom just desperate. They're just waiting around for Roche.
Yeah. They need this badly.
Name names?
Will be
I don't want to name names. I've had enough drama for the week, guys, so we're chilling out with.
They're also going to be paranoid. There's a lot
You know,
of stuff
certain
you don't
orgs,
see when you
their
watch
managers,
Fog of
they
War the
fucking
whole time,
hate
but
me, by the
Betboom
way.
have to
It's
constantly
hilarious. Like,
deal with
I know, for instance, the
feeling
spirit
that they're
manager
being
guy, he
watched.
fucking hates me.
Slark
Because
plus
I talk
Lycanroll
about
is
stuff that
super
nobody else
annoying when
talks
you're
about.
behind.
Like how people, like, put young people under contracts for many years, and it's fucked
Double
up.
BKB,
They
double
hate me for that
satanic.
shit,
Yeah,
dude.
he doesn't die outside of Black Hole. I
They don't
think
want
it's
me
possible.
talking about this shit. You know, orgs wanna org it up. You know, they want to
Giving
lock
some
people in
vision.
contracts and shit. They don't give a fuck.
This is no good
Vision for
info.
Betboom, though, is 23 Savage just gonna walk right in. The
They
Bane
wanna
already
org it
have
up.
HP. Ross is gonna pay the price here as Makoto
And I
does
understand,
get
you know,
off.
there's money involved. I'm fucking with their livelihood a little bit.
King doesn't really find the connections though as GPK
23
now
Savage
static
going
link, and
in.
there's the refresher from 23 Savage. Double ult, but as
Nullfire,
Makoto-
boom!
Oh
What
my
a fucking hit.
Evaporates.
That's a boundless.
And now into the Roche pit they go. They have the double ult going for 23 Savage. There's the nullifier. That is a lot of damage.
And they're going to get AC off of this as well. Lycan almost has the gold for that.
Punches up.
Aegis onto Makoto. He almost has his nullifier too. So
And
they'll
that
have two of
is
them.
a free Aegis. We're gonna get a little Ags Lycan action here.
Roshan
I just want to see it for the fun aspect.
Apparently.
Don't need that garbage.
Oh, cool,
They
cool.
will get killed
Alright, that's
off by
actually a
the
nice
wolves,
combo.
plus
The
Shadow
Lycan
Shaman,
with the
we
wolf
finally got to
facet,
see
and then
it.
you have
Can
Rasta
actually kill this
setting up
support
for the
with just
wolves.
Shaman
That's
plus
actually
two wolves.
crazy high damage.
Insane, man. That is
Been a very quiet Kunkka game this game.
Heritage
He's been
looks
mostly
like,
fighting wolves, I
oh,
think.
It is Daedalus.
Don't you think
Yeah,
Rasta's
they need
innate
damage,
that doesn't
right?
allow
As we
him to
talked about
die
it, they
is
struggle
a
to
bit
kill these
broken?
heroes, but
Oh yeah, no, that one is definitely
feels
strong.
it's
Way too
little
strong.
Too late. There's just so
Meanwhile,
many
fucking
things that
Earth
need
Spirit,
to
you know what
align
his
for
innate
Betboom
is?
to be able to win this
He
game
has
at this point.
stones. Bro, the hero doesn't even
They
work
need to
without the stones.
constantly
How is that
struggle
an
with
innate?
vision. They need to
You know
make sure
why?
they find
I
a
know,
black
because nobody
hole
fucking
despite
picks
it
Earth
being
Spirits.
Scouted. They have to get it on the right heroes at the right time, and on top of that, they have damage issues. It feels, for all intents and purposes, like a checkmate
Put the
at this
stone
point,
down,
but
brother. Don't worry about it.
Enigma can make those magical moments if the enemy overextends in your base, but that's kind of what you're hoping for at this point.
He's going for Ags on Miero, apparently.
Yeah, he needs more damage.
Yeah, we're joining the TI qual. Second. I'm gonna announce the roster day after tomorrow,
We have
guys.
a way
We're joining
to
the second
cancel
open qualifier.
The black hole.
Gonna run it
under
through,
the
don't worry about
BKB, right?
Yeah.
There's no abyssal. I mean, that would be a Lycan item, typically. But even with the abyssal, you have to be in position to do so.
Thing, remove the stones. Yeah, it should be a facet, honestly. His innate should be that he can auto attack.
Lord Trap and 23 Savage.
Holy shit, this
has the
damage.
static link.
GPK. You guys telling me he was
now
owning on DP, bro? This looks
success
rough,
for
man.
him.
This is way
Might be
too
able
rough.
to force high ground with this. You have Aegis and you killed a big core. You just need to not stack for Black Hole. Start poking with the Lycan.
It feels bad that they don't have a Shiva still. I mean, it's obviously not going to be the difference maker, but I just don't get the Ags.
No, me neither.
For Death
Not on
Prophet.
board with this one. I agree 100%. I think
I feel like just
Shivas must have
generally
been better this
speaking-
game.
Generally speaking, this is one of the more underwhelming Ags in the game now, I would say. It's like bottom 25%.
Yeah, and it's also... I'm not so sure about GPK's item build in general, because this is what current Death Prophet tends to do a lot, is go for this Witchblade build-up. But recognizing exactly what type of game this is, you might have been better off building a
Are
little
you
bit more
doing mod stream? Press
defensively.
YouTube? Yeah, we have YouTube stream open, guys.
Oh,
I
not
see them.
sure If he's
I see them.
regretting his choices
They're
now.
chilling over there.
But it's also one of those cases where you have a plan in mind of
We
how this
are
game is
streaming
meant
to
to
YouTube.
go. You
YouTube
start
is
your item
especially
build, and
good.
then obviously when you are
I
building
know.
your
I
Witchblade,
noticed
you're
myself. I had
committed
this
and
problem
things
actually a
went wrong.
few
You can't just,
days ago.
you know,
I
pretend
wanted
it
to watch
didn't happen
stream on my
sell
TV,
your
and I
item
didn't
for
have
full
Twitch.
value
I
and
just
get
opened
another
YouTube.
one
Easy
kind of
clap,
in
dude.
there. But
Easy
he
clap.
definitely had the choice to pivot away from Ags. That happened late
I was
enough
watching
into
the
game
games.
that he could tell he was behind, so maybe Shivas would have been the better choice there. 25,000 lead.
Yeah, it's massive.
Why am I skipping the first
Still
one?
2
Is it too
minutes on
hard?
the
Bro,
Aegis.
I don't know.
They
I'm just
have
waking up
all
later
the
and later
outer
every day,
towers.
so I missed the first series today. But I heard it was a bad one
Now
anyway,
with
so
the
who cares?
blink, so he will always be able to get
It's
in
fine.
range
We're
to
here
save
for.
people.
We'll be here
Depth
maybe
Shroud
late
with
tonight,
Wind
guys.
Waker.
We have a Enigma game later tonight. We don't want to miss that, right?
Yeah, that's for
We'll
himself
be a little
only.
longer tonight, probably.
Imagine you could cast this on allies.
Yeah, that would be Book of the... Wait, what was that called?
Book of Shadows?
Book of Shadows, yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, a worse version.
That item was crazy. Absolutely bonkers.
as tier 5 should be.
Bonkers.
Remember when Grimstroke came out and that was his basic spell? The first.
Did I not eat anything?
Oh my god.
I ate a protein bar
that
today.
spell
I'll probably eat a little bit later though.
Something
Maybe
else.
it's time for round 2 of trying to fix
It was effectively Book of Shadows.
the mic and we
allies,
cook
so you
steaks
make them
together, guys.
untargetable.
Maybe it's time for round 2. I really wanted to do it, honestly. All right,
And they were silenced.
round 2, guys, because they're
They were
fucking stalling this game.
untargetable and they would explode.
Microsoft
You just put
Teams.
it
Here we
on a
go.
Weaver or whatever.
If
melee
anybody wants to help me out, guys,
just
make
run
sure
in,
you type.
stun people, and
Make
then
sure
they pop all their
you
stuff.
type in caps lock in chat and spam it as hard as you can, and then you get permabanned when it doesn't work. But that's the risk you gotta take. All right, let's see here.
So much.
Teams. Why is it in Dutch,
They're
dude?
gonna push with this Aegis then.
I don't have to.
Fucking Microsoft. Stop
They
being
must
in
be
Dutch.
feeling like they're gaining 1k GPM. They have the whole map.
Teams.
Spreading their heroes out nicely.
I gotta download it on my phone.
Taking the space, and they know for Betboom how difficult it is. This is the thing. When you're this far behind, usually the way you
Yeah,
get
let's
back into
see.
the game as Radiant is you make a team smoke and you try to find a team fight that you win. The problem
That's
is
I appreciate all the everybody yelling at the same time. That's how I get it done
and the
faster,
Lycan
guys. Don't
wolves.
worry about it.
When the waves
Yeah,
are
I'll try
constantly
myself.
pushing
If it
in,
doesn't
you
work, it
have
doesn't work. I'm gonna try to.
You have to give away
I'm
some
installing
sort of information.
Teams on my
Wolf,
computer.
they're just on patrol.
Wait, not my computer. What? What did I just downloaded Microsoft Word? What? Hey, my bad, I
We'll
guess.
see if Betboom have enough time to get this divine.
Wrong one, but that's okay.
Heritage, but still quite a ways away. And now that the Aegis is gone, Talon.
Already starting, guys. Already starting.
23 Savage specifically.
Teams is
He
open. Get
got rid of
started.
his boots and now
Join
has
a
split
meeting with
point. He
ID.
is
Here we go,
fully
guys.
six-slotted.
Enter
Still
meeting
could go
ID.
for- I mean, Aghanim Scepter here is excellent.
Okay.
Since you have Refresher as well anyway.
Again.
Haven't seen Shard that much on Razor since they tweaked it a while back. As a smoke now.
Do I have, is
Technically
Teams
for
a
both
program?
sides, but Betboom, full team.
Yeah.
And this feels like a do or die.
I didn't know
for
Teams
them.
was a
You need to
program.
not run into Slark here. That's the most.
I thought it
important
was
way to start.
thought it was just am I getting
Kodo?
scammed?
Kodo would be a nice kill. He is a tree now though. A little harder to find.
I thought it was like a thing, dude.
Every passing
There is a
second
web
becomes
version?
more
Well,
and
I
more
already installed the
obvious that
program.
Betboom are doing this. They've shown 0 heroes on
Okay.
the map for half a
Join
minute
a
now,
meeting.
and,
Okay.
Yeah, the smoke is
Now
not
both
gonna
of them
find
are ready to
anything.
join a meeting. I need to make a meeting. How do I
Now
make
top
a
and mid
meeting?
are gonna push in, so they have to go back.
Make
Especially
Teams
with that
meeting.
Lycan Wolf in each wave, Cinderin.
Raid a meeting for
One of
free.
3 waves. Every little bit counts, and now the smoke from Talon.
We got a free trial waiting for Microsoft Teams. This seems like such a fucking
They see
scam, bro.
Betboom in their base, knowing that a
Actually,
smoke has failed.
They burnt the Crimson for the tower, so if
Son
any
of a
fight
bitch.
were to break out, they won't have the Crimson Guard.
I'm locked.
But they're gonna hide in base. Complete chokehold. Well, Ketsuomi tried to go out.
Yeah,
Not
they
good.
jump right on.
Oh,
The
wait,
lead
something's
up,
happening, guys. They're not
GPK,
stalling
can he
anymore.
get to the
GPK,
force
he's getting
field?
licked up.
He's
Oh,
stunlocked
boy.
and dead. Two
Don't
out of the
Google
fight for Betboom. They
GPK
have the
Prophet
buybacks,
getting
but
licked up by
they lose the
Rasta.
third member, and now
I won't
Talon
wanna
gonna
see
force
what you
those
find.
buybacks. As 23 Savage and WS poking at the high ground.
I lost my Twitch chat.
That's one
Round 2
buyback
though,
for
round 2.
Kataomi. Talon resetting, it seems. Surely they're not happy with that buyback.
Yeah, it's another 5,000 gold.
Second Discord account, but then I have to log out of
bad.
my phone, bro.
Yeah, they don't have the Lycan ult, so gonna play it
Yeah, I
safe.
downloaded Teams.
Oh, they got the grip though on the high ground. Miero, Midnight Pulse as well. Boat is coming.
Oh,
That Monkey King is dead.
oh
Now the Black Hole
Mikoto
onto the
down.
Pesky Slug
Yo,
dead as well.
that's
Kuko
very nice.
getting
Kuko
caught
also
off
coming
guard.
into suicide,
Gets the
force
force
and
step to
stuff.
the other side.
There's no teammates near. He's still dead, I think.
They get the X.
Wow. That they
So
did not
3
expect them to do
pickoffs
that 3v5,
for
guys. That's
Betboom.
crazy.
A little bit
What a play by
sloppy for
Betboom.
Talon.
I mean, honestly, that's on Talon.
Yeah, a rare
Not
slip
dewarding
up there
properly, I
for
think.
This game for Talon, they separated a bit too
Haven't
much,
lost
so
a Rex
Slark
yet,
couldn't
guys.
get
We have a
in there
game.
and save
We
the
have a
Monkey
game.
King fast
And
enough.
also,
He
we got a
tried
little bit of
blink
time
over the
to
depth
install
trap,
our
didn't get in
teams.
range. Then he got Black Hold. Then Cuckoo tries to help him. Then he gets caught.
What am I missing here, guys?
Well, that was the 5k gold they just gained. They
Sorry
just
about
lost
that.
it immediately. But they still have the buyback down, which is big. But a little slip up there.
We're 43 minutes in. We
You're
talked
telling me it
about
has to be 2
Betboom's
Discord, but
pushing.
then I have to log out
They
of
don't
my
have a single
phone and
tier
make a
2.
new
That's
account.
kind of ridiculous. This was the point of their lineup.
Yeah.
This looks like such a scam, guys. I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna
gonna
show
play
you
it
that.
out till the bitter end. Cuckoo will get a shard.
Yeah, this was a
Better
scam. I
foul
knew
play.
it.
And an early Roche spawn. About 20 seconds off for this. if Betboom were if they were in the pit when it spawned, they might actually be able to get this, and that would be massive for them. You don't want to give this Aegis over to Mikoto.
Yeah.
But I think at this point, they're too thinly spread. They're not sure when the Rosh is spawning.
There's literally
so
no
with this
options to
lack
do
of
anything but
information,
join a
they'll have
meeting.
to give
Can't
it
make
away.
a
Now,
meeting.
if they had TA Shannon, they would
Yeah.
be killing
Fuck
this
it,
Rosh.
I give up.
Yeah,
I'm going
was it
second
banned?
Discord
If
then.
they had, well, do you even have to ask that question?
Right.
Okay.
If TA was in the game,
I'm not
this game
mad.
would have played out
Don't worry
completely
about it, dude.
differently because it would have had a TA, and therefore it would have won.
I see.
All right,
That's how it works, huh?
it's pretty much TLDR, really. Roshing time for Talon.
Logging
They're
out
gonna
from
clear
my
the
phone.
perimeter first,
07.
but it is clearly what's on their minds with how they're moving their heroes around right now. WS is going to get started on the big boy.
23 Savage, level 28, by the way.
Arcane Blink on Kunkka.
Huh.
That is
Arcane
not
Blink?
normally.
Huh.
Normally, yeah.
Well, he can
Right,
actually
date of
get
birth?
Rapier, so he has Rapier technically. It takes part of
1990
Radiance, which
Or
he
well,
does.
1900s.
I
Here we
take
go,
it back.
create
We
an
have seen
account.
Satanic do this. He went
Wait,
Arcane
are you
Blink in
human?
this
Yes, I am.
Crazy defense game they had with 2 Rapiers, 2 Daedalus.
So you get extra distance. on
Drag
it,
the
and you gain
object
HP
on the
and mana,
pattern so it
and use
matches.
into
What
lower
the fuck
cooldown.
is this,
Significantly
dude?
lower
Like,
cooldown, which is the
what
big
the
part.
I mean, it's an
guys?
insane item that I think is very underutilized generally.
It's the only way to make your blink lower cooldown than X mark.
Email
right?
already.
So that means
Email
every X
already
mark you will have
registered.
your blink for it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
They made me
regular
drag
blink
the
deck
penguin
cooldown
and it's
is
fucking already
15
registered.
seconds and X mark is 12.
Why are they making me do
So
this
one
shit?
you can constantly X push out.
This
We
is
arrived
actually
at that point
insane.
now.
Actually
Desperation
insane,
mode
brother.
for Betboom.
Do you
What
think
about my
they're
other
gonna
email?
miss the Radiance
I have
at all
2
at this
emails.
stage when he takes it apart?
You tell me they're both registered?
No,
Really?
not anymore.
It's lost its luster.
I mean, it's still useful, but
Forgot
it
password.
doesn't matter nearly as
But
much
I'm not
as
sure
it did
which.
20 minutes
I'm
ago.
scared that I don't know which one email is on my main account. So let's try the other one.
Joking actually ulting there.
GPK still working on that Shivas. Could finish it, I believe.
All
but,
right, time
I
to
mean,
do another
buyback
penguin quiz,
situation
guys. You ready?
obviously Pretty important.
Yeah.
And that is one thing. Obviously, if you get caught off
Wait,
without
are you
Nexuses,
human?
then the buyback less valuable. But with Ags,
When goes
your
there?
spells do pack a little bit more of a punch.
I did that way too good. It might think I'm a robot, dude. That was really fast. Oh, I did it, guys.
Waiting.
There we go.
For
Skip,
Talon to
skip.
commit to the high ground so he can take
Skip.
apart the Divine. I mean, they've clearly seen his inventory, so this is not going to be a surprise. They're just going to play under the impression that he already has it.
Fuck. What is this? What is this, guys? Thanks from teams. Shut up. What? What is
He's
this?
the main one getting farm now, though, which is maybe a bit of an issue. The only one that can get out of his base safely. They are so starved. 33K.
What is this, dude?
Lead for Talon. Aegis, Cheese. Was there? Yeah, there's a refresher shard, but it's in the backpack of Mikoto, so we'll wait for the Aegis to be consumed and then have the double BKB.
Glad you guys
and
enjoying my
the Wukong
commentary of
to
this
work
game.
with.
But honestly, there's nothing to talk about. They're just stalling.
He is
Maybe there's a
25
small
now, by the
chance,
way,
but that's
so he
fine.
has the
Add
bigger
friends.
Wukong.
I'm gonna add myself now.
Yeah, it's going to help them push. Thinking about
And
what
friend
Jokin will
request.
buy next. I think there's some interesting potential
If
angles
I'll
here.
get
One
it.
would be Abyssal Blade, Blink, stop Black Hole. You can get Refresher. You have 2 Depth Shrouds against Black Holes. You have 2 Wind Wakers. I think Refresher is overall the safer choice, and I don't know if
Found
there's
myself.
better
All
for him
right,
to
I'm
buy,
gonna give
but
myself a
His
call,
banner
guys.
has arrived.
They're getting started. The Talon special, put the banner
There's the
and
Divine.
don't
One
push.
call.
Just let the wave do its job.
Yep.
Hello?
Well, another wave coming in. There's a
Yeah, that's
Swords
scuffed.
as well. Crimson Guard activated. Cuckoo
Whatever.
goes
Is
into
that the-
BKB,
is that
trying
gonna
to
be my
find
mic
Can't
quality?
find
Whatever,
anything
let's
out.
go.
Makoto gets the ult up, but there's the black hole onto 2 heroes. They get the Yules off
Okay.
in time onto the
The black
Razor.
hole.
Makoto, he gets Death Shrouded, but he actually dies to the
It's loud?
cleave.
We're gonna fix that.
GPK gets credit for that one in the end. And now, Talon have to be careful. They've lost
Louder.
their Razor. He buys back.
This is the first
Nightmare
Rex.
now
Razor
onto
bought back,
Lumpkin.
by the way. Wait, Talon died on 23 Savage?
Is this a
Dude, I
reset,
feel like they
or
want
is
to
this
throw
a
this game.
continue?
They
Might get
have
a
to
weird.
continue
This
to
might get
force
weird,
2
dude.
Black
Kunkka
Holes. I'm
Rapier,
not sure
maybe?
they recognize that Miro's
Have it
second
yet?
one got
He
instantly
has Rapier.
canceled.
Okay.
I think he got bashed by Monkey King as he
Ooh, that
cast
he
it.
procced the Rasta
be
chicken for me. He was dead if it wasn't for the chicken.
But that is what it looked like.
Out of range of the melee barracks, which is really unfortunate for Talon. Roche banner falls, and they're gonna fully
Guys,
retreat.
is the mic quality gonna be that bad on
Despite
Discord,
being
really?
down 30
Would it be
plus
better with
K
the other app, you think, chat?
on the Betboom side?
Or are we just gonna settle with this shitty mic
Watch
quality?
again, then.
Just look at the Enigma here. If the second black hole
Guess
goes
we can
off,
settle
you
with it.
crush this fight.
So there's Black Hole 1. It was a good one.
It's gonna be that bad?
Refresh.
Refresher.
It will be the same?
Yeah, I guess so.
While
It'll be
he's
bad. Alright, then
casting
fine,
it.
whatever.
So
We can make it
also
work.
went on
Alright.
cooldown.
I'm putting the steak out of the fridge again, guys. It's time.
It's definitely possible. I mean,
I'm kinda
you
hungry,
can
so.
barely see that that's happening. So Talon might not know, which is why they backed up.
This is
The power of Enigma, man. And the Divine, of course. That Divine shredded 23.
yeah. He can afford a second one. Heritage.
And Tidal Wave will be really nice, too.
Yeah, so you can mess up your black holes. Some good synergy right there.
As long as they communicate, you know.
That's hard to do in the heat of the moment. I think he'd be better off not buying it, to be honest,
Really?
at this point.
Really? No way that's true.
Okay, let's put it this way. There's more important stuff to buy. I think the second rapier and having buyback gold is way more important.
It's 1,400 gold, Cinderin.
Yep.
Even if you just
Plan
get
is, for
one
those of
kill,
you that missed the earlier part,
which is very
that
possible.
we're gonna
Don't
cook
use it when there's
steak
2 or more heroes.
in between this series and the next series. That's the plan for the content in between. Also, I get food,
Yeah. What's
which is
Kirtis
good.
doing?
Get her.
He's dancing a jig.
Think Celery is practicing for
Alright,
his
he opts for
new
the second
TI
rapier.
voice line
Get
pranked.
up the
Yeah, he
longest
might be.
game
He might be.
retirement Tracker here. How far are we off? 45 minutes?
Yeah, usually we see these ridiculous defenses when they're already mega'd.
But
Yeah.
Google Meets,
Not
not
the case
teams.
here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, why did I do
If
teams?
Betboom get caught off
Could've
guard
definitely
just
done
a
Google
bit,
Meets.
Talon
You guys think
will
the camera quality might be better, dude?
absolutely destroy their base in seconds.
I think Talon won't try anything for 5.
You might be right,
They're
right?
going to wait for Razor's buyback plus Aegis before they do anything again. It doesn't favor them to brute force this. Step by step, they can make the progress that they need. This isn't about getting one lane of barracks. No. Either you get the whole thing or you win a big team fight. That's what matters.
Probably same you think?
Oh,
Probably same.
Betboom are going to leave their base. Here we go.
All right, they're going out,
prowl.
boys. They have a rapier. Be careful though.
Yarrow. He has double black hole again.
Oh boy, double black hole. Guys, they can win this
Still
game,
some refresher
unironically.
shot on the
This
monkey
would
team.
maybe
Token is indeed
eliminate
gonna fire
Talon's chances of
refresher
going to
or
Riyadh.
one
This is a
far,
huge deal if they throw this game.
Why don't we
Generational
go
level
for that
impactful
still?
throw. 23 Savage has thrown a couple Riyadhs before, so
Break from Mikoto. Oh, they find him. But
almost
Didn't
found him.
hit the
Nice
torn.
break.
yeah, you could just tell Betboom the moment their smoke breaks, they're just panic just sets in. Insta back.
I mean, I don't know. I hope he's sitting
no
down
way
at
to
least
kill
on
it.
Savage for this
Betboom's
one.
able to defend for a good amount of time.
Time.
Are they relying on some sort of team wipe into?
I mean, he was
buybacks
already
with
kind of
free
throwing,
and
asking
try
for Razor
again,
in this
or
game. I'm not gonna
can they
lie.
also win outright?
It kind of paid off, but the lane
Their
was
push is not
insane.
the same
Now
as
he's okay
Talon.
at least. Shit day, thanks to 2 months.
Exo has a really long.
How do they deal with
cooldown.
double black
Pugna,
hole,
I mean,
dude?
at this stage, it's good pokes. Joke him. That's the Shadow Dance to retreat.
It's an interesting hypothetical to consider for a team that hasn't crossed the river for
Hypothetical.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm gonna join the
maybe
call
someday
with myself
we'll get
just
see
to
the
make
other
sure
side.
everything
I hear
works,
it's greener
guys.
on
Give
the
me a
other side
second.
Always. Don't know so much about the dire half of the map, though. I think the radiant one's a bit greener, but you know.
Depends on your perspective,
Video?
of course.
Yeah, your perspective of whether green is actually green or a different color.
Well, green can mean not literal, you know.
No, it can't. Hex.
How do I make it
Onto
full
Lycan.
screen?
Okay.
Let's see.
Another way to perhaps initiate. Do you start thinking? Do you start considering like Eon discs now? Do you get more Wind Wakers? Do you get an Abyssal to stop the Enigma somehow? Like there are options for what you could do here at the side
Yeah,
of
if you
Talon.
can try to force out like a.
Anyone
link
know how I make it full screen? Bard?
Yeah.
I mean, this can be
right now,
fine, I
he's
guess.
not
It's not the end of
threatened
the
at
world.
all once the BKB is up.
What the hell is a flipster anyway? It's like a kick flipster.
So we wait for the next Roche. We wait.
It's
for
not
the
gonna end
buyback
well.
onto
I have a feeling it
23.
won't end well either, guys.
Those will likely not align. Unless it's a very late Roche.
He's level 30, perma hasted. See his movement
Any
speed.
caps lockers?
He's actually above haste when his Storm Surge procs.
What are we doing? So we're setting up to cook a steak in between, well, 2 steaks preferably. I'm a big boy, so I need 2. We're letting the meat currently
Getting a little bored.
It's like, no, it's just joking.
sit outside
man, you know?
the fridge. So
You
we're gonna have to
literally
cut 2
you can just
steaks
stand somewhere
and fry
to
them on the
bring
pan
toast.
after this.
And he's only
In between the
biting.
games. That's the
Just-
plan.
Just place yourself in a corner and wait.
How late did they draft the Slark?
First pick.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. This
So
might
now
become a
it-
ban.
Oh, heavy are they? Well, I got a big chunk of steak, so I gotta cut my own steak. That's gonna be the most exciting part, because I'm kind of scared about that one. I'm not gonna lie. You know how
Imagine if that did not
I have a
go
bit of an admission to
that
make,
way.
guys.
I would say if
I
the lanes
don't
in this game
know,
go
when I have a
according to
loaf
at
of
least my
bread, I can
expectation,
never cut the bread straight,
would not
you
have
know?
looked
Like it always
like this
comes
this
out like a
month from now.
shitty
The
like
bottom line
angle,
should
you
have
know?
not gone this well. I really think so.
I hope I don't fuck up the meat in the same way, but we'll see.
Smoked up, no GPK is in the area.
I never learned how to
Kinda
cut
shows
bread.
himself. Yeah.
Hopping around.
This actually is a pretty late roach. It's about to
Like in
spawn,
Sweden,
so ends up
I always
playing
ate like the pre-cut bread, of
okay
course, you know?
with 23's buyback.
It's normal.
It's fine.
About a minute or
We have
two
rosemary. We'll see what we have, and we'll check the cupboards later together.
off. He's continuing to farm despite having every item imaginable.
You know, I bought the Wind Waker now. This cost him a lot of movement speed.
What do you get rid of? SNY?
Put his
Green,
travel stone in
brother,
his backpack.
we're gonna be struggling, I'm telling you that right now,
I
but
mean,
that's
he has
part of
enough
it, I
movement
guess.
speed
I was gonna
for
do
fight.
this anyway on my own,
So
so
is
it's
it
time to...
440
You guys
he's
get to
running
share
around
the
on without
experience.
food?
Gonna take Roche. We're stalling a little bit.
Roche will be taken out. We hit the 55-minute mark. Pretty epic game number 3. This is easily the best.
And then
game
after we
of the
cook the
day.
steak, we're gonna send the video to
much,
Celery
though.
as well, guys.
And it's ironic because of how polarizing this
Yeah.
game was set out to be.
Yeah, for sure.
This was a game where we thought, okay, if Betboom get things their way, they're gonna run it down and crush the lanes and then into a base push at 25 minutes. If they don't and it gets too late,
But
gets
it will
really
be a
awkward,
prank, so it's
but
all good.
Probably too difficult. And here we are with an intermediary where they never took a tier 2 tower with the
Kidding,
pushing
guys. I'm just
lineup.
joking. I'm just
and are
leaning into
playing
it a bit. I'm just
1-hour
joking,
game
of
on
course.
2 cents. So it's a complex game. A lot of things can happen.
Rude. Ah, we're just joking. You know that.
Kiritich actually opting to save his rapier in stash instead of running double.
Okay.
So he will buy back and immediately.
I just
have a
find it, it's
second
just
one.
funny, you know? I'm farming a little bit
Maybe
of
when he
prank in
can
my
afford a
chat, you know?
third one, he'll start carrying
Farming
two,
it up.
not sure.
Second rapier ready on the go,
Well,
boys,
at
for
what point can
Kunkka.
you one-shot someone?
It's hard pushing into
Do the
this.
math.
It's stressful, I
2100
guess.
HP on the Slark.
Maybe
Yeah, they
the,
have pretty
the
low
Razor gets...
armor.
I mean, Monkey Arena and then Razor
Rasta,
Ags.
how
It's
does
some way
the
to
innate
siege,
work?
potentially,
You
but
can't die.
double
No,
Black Hole,
you-
Rapier Kunkka, I don't know.
If he's
Medium
he's
rare? Well, I don't know. I just
broken
hope it will be cooked,
So
that's all.
If he's
basically-
broken.
So Slark is like the only one. You could theoretically one-shot.
Oh, whoa, whoa. He wanted to try to pounce out. He failed. They pinged him. They noticed something.
No, you can't
Okay.
overkill stuff. No, you can't.
This is such a psychotic
I don't-
1 hour
they're all
build.
on 1
Imagine you
HP,
see your plus 4. He has Blink
Doesn't
and
work
Wind
like
Waker.
that.
That's it. And Treads, of course. That's crazy.
All right, Talon with all the goodies that Roche has.
What's
in
my
his
favorite?
bowels.
Chocolate?
See what they
Wine,
can work with.
You can see
milk
Kiritich
or
was
dark?
scouting out the
Oh,
tree
you mean
line
white
here,
chocolate and
anticipating
stuff.
the
You mean
Kodo
white
would be
chocolate,
there.
not
He was
wine.
right.
Yep.
Uh,
Arrow is gonna get right on top of him. Arrow is just gonna
Whoa.
black hole though. They're gonna run.
It depends a bit, honestly. White chocolate is good, but not too much. Double black hole. Okay, Yokam dead, but that's 2 black holes used. Mikoto's time to fight now. The arenas, they're focusing the racks. First racks of the game, guys. Let's go. Glyph. Oh no. Here comes a splash. Woo. That was a lot
The
of
Monkey
damage.
King back. Fortification popped. Serpent wards. Not going to be enough to claim the barracks.
I knew it. I knew it. Ironically,
Ooh.
Jokem trying to save there was
He didn't
worse
even finish the
than
racks,
doing
but
nothing. And I was like,
Glyph forced
He's
and
gonna
black
buy
holes
Hazel's,
forced
isn't
for
he?
now.
and he is. He's
Maybe we
giving
should cook
up
the
on
steaks during the
refresher.
game, guys. I don't know.
He was not able to save there. Now he will be with this item.
I'm really
It's
scared
easy
about
to
the
have
cutting
hindsight
part,
in
though. I don't know sure how I'm
situations
gonna
like
do that, guys. Whoa, cuckoo. Okay, that's one way to do it. Got it.
Wow, amazing.
Not bad, not bad. One barracks down.
It really
At
isn't.
57.5
Easy.
minutes. That's one lane.
He just needs refresher now.
It's the mental part though. Is that you're feeling like you're getting closer to the victory. It might be more valuable than you think.
Right.
Just a little bit of a morale boost there. Kuka's like, guys, I got the racks.
What's the drama between me and
Hell
Celery?
yeah.
There really isn't
Everybody
drama.
clap.
People just made it up.
And that Rax's name was Albert Einstein.
Tower almost dead in the top lane.
Now the walls are starting to
Ooh, Aghanim Scepter.
Aghanim's like
Alright, so we're
finally
gonna be
58
biting
minutes,
some
dude.
Monkey King or Razor.
Yep.
Very nice. Has not consumed it.
We're going to be backpacking it for now.
Yeah, I think he's saving for buyback still.
With
as we're gonna
Blink
see the
Mask
Ags
of
on Bane.
Madness?
We're getting
Bro,
to
this Mask of
extreme
Madness has
late
to
game
become
scenario.
something else,
0
right?
and 9 Bane with an Aghanim Scepter.
The wolves are
This is
sieging
where
slowly.
Having
I mean, what's
zero
your plan on
Lincolns, I
Betboom
believe,
here?
is
You're trying to hope
potentially
enemy
gonna
like
bite
gets
them.
bored or
It's
what?
really difficult for Talon to win this game right now.
It is hard ending though.
Feels
Like,
they need to
yeah,
itemize
impatient
themselves out
mistakes
of
happen, you
additional
know.
trouble. Maybe some tier 5 neutrals can help.
Oh, we're getting there.
Thinking about maybe some Book of the Dead, just step by step. I know the push.
Why is the game not over yet? Because Talon could
you just
lose,
need
and Talon have a
more
lot of the line
garbage
here, so they don't want to take huge
that
risks into
slowly
double
whittles down
uncancelable
buildings.
black hole and stuff. This is the type of game Monkey definitely needs Abyssal though, because if he gets a he's buying it. If he gets a bash or ulti out, the monkeys could bash the Enigma and cancel the black hole,
Exo spirits.
which is big. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Miero. Gonna be laughing.
Yeah, he really wanted this kill. This was a guy without buyback, so
One of the
perhaps this
rats
could have
didn't
opened
get
up
the
map
rat.
for Betboom a little bit, but Joachim quick on the fingers, reacts in time.
Clones can't bash? Is that true?
Now he didn't cast the black.
You might be right, guys. You might be right. Shit, I was thinking when I said it, I was like, wait, can the clones even bash? Well, I guess there's like actually no way to cancel this then. They have a Slark save at least. And Wind Waker plus ulti, that's good.
Joachim trying to break a smoke that wasn't used.
Ah, sorry, plus shard. They used to be able to bash, I remember, but that was a while ago.
Tier 5s.
Yes, sir.
The time cometh.
Betboom can't. Oh, going for the denial of the ward.
Unhinged
He'll get it.
Slark
Wind
behavior
Waker's
for
away.
sure.
God, what
Got
a
the D
annoying
ward.
hero.
What a beast.
He's level 25 now. What even is the 25?
What was the longest game at TI on the main stage? You know, I don't think it was that long, was it? Probably not much more than like 80 minutes, maybe?
5 seconds.
We had a 97-minute game here, I think.
Miero taking advantage of
But I'm not sure. There might have been a
little bit
TI
of
game I
space
forgot
to
about.
Get some neutrals. It's going to take them a bit.
Let me Google it for you. I'm
Enough
curious
for the
too.
tier
Longest
5
TI
crafting.
game.
And Talon,
107 minutes. Okay, quite a long time,
and
actually.
that has to be the plan.
That
to
was
try
longer.
To starve them out.
2 hours, VP
all
vs
the tier
Liquid.
5s
Yeah,
for
okay.
you,
There.
and
I can
then
imagine at TI when you're
try to
being
take
careful
advantage of
extra,
it
like
before they can fully
games go
complete
long.
them.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, we're gonna see this one again, huh? Divine
Time
Regalia
for this one.
on
Regalia,
to 23
ooh.
Savage.
I'm a
So
big fan of
20%
Regalia.
Extra damage.
Especially if you're
die,
winning.
You lose the item. Becomes broken.
Like a mini
Oh,
rapier.
they're gonna get the hack. Okay, this will be a huge
Oh, they found
kill.
Enigma.
Wukong's command from Makoto.
You got BKB off. The black hole. This is good, or is it?
Wind Waker to try to mitigate a little bit of damage. They're gonna get
No
the
need for
grip
second
on
black. They
top
got
of
the grip
Monkey
too,
King,
guys.
though.
Bro,
Down
this.
goes
Oh,
Makoto,
the
and
black
now
hole
the
and Razor.
black
Wait,
hole
Razor, what are you
What's
doing
he
in there?
there?
Okay, Death Shroud.
They can't kill him. Death Shroud though.
Saving him for now. The Wind Waker as well as 23 Savage. pops
Miero
BKB,
using the
doing
useless
so
item
much
to survive an extra second.
damage.
They
Oh
might
my
be dying here.
goodness. He gets bit, I believe, is
Ooh.
Kiritich. Not able to finish the job, and look at how low
That was
Talon
crazy.
are.
They couldn't hit the Razor,
Get
guys.
2
The
kills
Slark
at the
shard.
cost of the Monkey King. 23 Savage ready to go back in, though. The blink available.
If Talon makes Rhea, does that mean Nigma don't? If Aurora do well, then I
23
think
Savage,
maybe not. Yeah, I'm not
he
sure.
Still doesn't have the Aghanim Scepter.
7.3k damage now.
Melt that fast to him.
Working on it now.
Yeah, Enigma needs Ags too. I don't know if he has it yet. Oh, he does.
Crazy game.
Oh, he would do
Finally gets
more
the
damage.
Ags. So
Dude, I'm a
second
hater of this
Divine
item. I don't care,
Regalia
guys.
on
I've never seen
WS.
one clutch usage of it, even once.
So somewhat risky here from them. He gets the one.
I'll
with,
admit that
the
maybe I'm
40
overhating on
attribute
it, but
bonus,
still.
While 23 Savages is attack range and cast range. And a fallen sky onto Joachim, no surprise. Making it even more annoying somehow to go for him. Makoto with Helm of the Undying, which
The quality on the
I
camera is definitely a lot
think
worse
is
than
the
it was
best
on
item
the
personally.
other app, guys. I will say. Don't you guys think?
Going.
Well, I'll show you guys. But it is what it is, right?
If
We
you
can't do
die in
much
your
about it.
ring,
Oh yeah, it should. Yeah, I think so.
The
that's
quality is
crazy
definitely a lot
late
worse.
game.
It's got to be good, right?
But oh
If
well.
that actually works, that's crazy.
Spider legs on Cuckoo. So they have all 5 tier 5s.
You can't see?
So
I can
far,
show you guys, but
0
yeah.
on the side of Betboom.
Let's see. I mean, look at this
This is
camera.
the
We're
time
gonna be
to
doing
pounce
some in-between
Talon,
game content
especially
later,
with
guys.
Enigma
Yes.
only
It's also
having
my
one
dinner,
black
so I
hole
need to eat
in
it.
15 seconds. although
Breakfast also.
Not that far away for the refresher, honestly.
Let's not do it now, though. The fight might happen
He
right
just
now.
bites
Let's
somebody,
see.
I
They're going
believe
in.
so. Trying to pounce. There's the Wukong's command going for the buildings. Mikoto gets the range. Crimson Guard. Torrent is going to connect. Kiritich. I don't even think he got a hit off there. It gets disarmed, perhaps. And that's going to be another lane for Talon.
All right.
It's a better plan than before, I'll tell you that.
How much do you think megas matter in this game?
I mean, it matters.
You know what we
but
could do,
it's not
chat?
the game winner for sure. It matters
Maybe
when you
we
have
could do a
roster that has
Discord call,
refresh,
and
but
I'll
it
just do the
doesn't-
camera
hit
from
that
the
was a
other guy,
refresher
right?
shard that he had,
How
I
about that?
guess.
Maybe that works too? Is that too complicated for us?
Radiant are scanning.
Death by 1,000 cuts is the plan for Talent. The
Yeah,
thing
with
is,
a
they
dull
have
knife.
to. What's that?
With a dull knife.
Yeah, so it seems. And a bite, I suppose.
Yeah. Death by 1,000 stirring spoons, more like it.
I mean, you have
Let's
constant
see.
pressure from wolves.
Oh, that wolf! Stop the wolf! They got him.
40k lead for Talent does not feel like.
Okay, we got the cam here. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one.
The gold.
Whoa!
Gold also doesn't do that much anymore. It's
Sorry about that,
whether you can
guys.
solve
It's
the
picking up
problems
some
with
extra audio. What?
creativity.
Sorry. I don't know what that was. What the fuck?
I mean, I shouldn't
The
say
hell?
the gold doesn't. It depends who the gold goes on. If
the
Jokum
fuck just
farms up a
happened?
refresher, for example, I think that would be very, very valuable. He should just be hitting.
Sorry
fruits
about
right
that,
now
boys.
on this
It was
lark.
mega boosted. My bad. I don't know how loud that was, but my
Instead of the
microphone was
Razor
going
farming
crazy.
An additional 9th item. I think
Jesus.
you should give
I think it's because I microphone. Wait, does it just work
Might
now?
be a good
Suddenly?
idea.
Let me check. Sorry. My bad. That's my fault, guys. Boomer thing. Okay, let's. I'm gonna unmute it now, guys. But it's gonna be a lot lower.
Boots of Travel 2
Hello?
and Wind Waker has a
Can you guys
Eon
hear me
disc,
now?
And is now going for Moonshard. And I think after that, surely there's nothing else you can build.
I'm scared. Yeah, I mean it
Maybe
was
a backpack
microphone
abyssal.
giga boosted.
When would you backpack it though?
No, I don't know what he
Way
did.
better. Nice, boys. We fixed it. I don't know what fixed it, but we fixed it, guys.
Eon
Let's
disc
go.
is really good though.
Oh, there's the Abyssal.
Yeah.
Sorry about the
That's
loudness,
Blink
though.
as
Holy
well.
shit. That was like the loudest
WS can stop black hole.
giga
WS
cranked
is
volume you could
fully
possibly do.
slip-slotted.
Oh,
Seven
Miero's
slotted
going
PPI.
Should be fine now.
He might have to pivot this to the.
I don't know why it works now and didn't before, but alright. We're good now. I think.
Jokum. Doing Jokum things.
Let me just test.
Right, GPK, Divine Regalia.
Maybe when I add the window
the
capture, though.
Item of choice for everyone, yeah.
You saw how much damage his ghosts did in the previous.
Maybe the
fight.
guy was right, guys. The band guy was right. The audio input
Really
capture
meaningful.
is
And this
capturing
is the
right
Roche
now.
where you can take him over with the Cuckoo.
This didn't before for some
Serpent
reason.
wards.
Maybe because I
And of
didn't.
course,
Maybe
the
I had to
rotation
restart the
back
app,
with the
guys.
wolves.
Maybe that's
The
what it
tower's
was.
dead.
Maybe it was that simple. Okay, one tower down. This is the last racks here, guys.
The range as well, which will not regen. And now another Roche in the hands of Talon.
Unban him.
As Kunkka continuing to buy items.
Just say
Oh, he's
pranked.
got a nullifier
Why did
now.
I think of that? Let me see if I add the
So they can
camera, though,
break
if it's
the
gonna be bugged
Eon
out.
disc of Razor as well as a potential Wind Waker play. Which is being a
Still-
nuisance
yeah,
to
it's still
the Enigma
capturing the
that they
voice.
just Wind
Yes,
Waker the
alright,
guy
this
with
should
black
work
holes,
later.
So they're counter-itemizing the counter-itemization.
Yes, very
Alright,
important.
I'm unbanning the guy. He made a hateful Reddit thread, but I am a man of forgiveness, alright? And he said ban me.
Roshan smoked.
It worked.
Looking for a
Eventually.
target to throw.
Just have to restart it.
Excuse me, Invis, not smoked.
Yeah,
Giving
very
man.
powerful Roshan. Maybe they'll
Forgive
catch
me
him off
for the
guard.
the volume, though, guys, earlier. I noticed like
Helm of the Undying
500
Monkey
people
King.
left.
This could be
They probably have to
very
go to the
powerful.
doctor, check their ears. I don't know how loud that was, but yeah, it shouldn't happen again.
Keeps playing as the Roach. It's like no benefit. He's just having fun. Oh, whatever it takes to keep morale high and the energy up there.
Yeah, it's not like you can take a shower in the middle of the game.
True.
So. Cuckoo jumps
Oh,
in.
there we
he
go.
gets
The
gripped
insta
right
grip
off the bat,
Cuckoo
though, but
stopped
the
his thing, but
counter
Wind Waker
Yules.
cancels
Wukong's
it.
command
The
out
black
from
hole is
Mikoto.
everybody
Black
missed the
hole
monkey.
is not gonna
No,
hit anything,
he
it
missed.
looks like.
But
the
whatever,
soldier.
channel it anyway.
He's gonna
Pretend.
try again. The double, he gets
Help
the
him.
double the last second.
Ethereal.
The black
Oh,
hole
that's a
finally
nice
goes
black hole
up
actually.
onto two.
And they finished them
Very
though.
important targets,
Kiritich going in.
extremely
They have
low.
to kill
Death
somebody. They're not
actually
killing
saved him.
anybody.
23 Savage going
Savage
ham
got
on everyone.
the Tanic off.
Two, make it
Aw,
three,
wow.
then they get the megas.
Mikoto
And now in
is
retreat.
dead, but
The Divine
ages.
Rapiers drop to the deck. They're picking it up. Kiritich, I believe, picks up one.
Kiritich
Joker might have
buy
gotten the
back.
other.
Ah, yes, the classic X mark to save Rapier. See it every game.
So
Wow.
Kiritich, okay, let's keep track of this. He has one rapier.
Lark save is so good, dude, here. And Wind Waker to cancel the grip. Honestly, that's so shitty for Bane. Wind Waker instantly removes your grip. How is that fair, actually? Maybe they need to change that so you, like, grip through Wind Waker or something. That's crazy. Rapier Slark, holy moly. Now that's a guess this item build. Aether Lens, Wind Waker, Aeon Disc, Rapier Blink. It's Chad.
There's no
That's a
black
Chad
holes.
build.
I feel like you could try to squeeze more out of this situation.
Yeah,
and it looks like they will.
It's SEA late game. They've been there 1,000 times. True. I wouldn't want to play this kind of game against Talon. That's fair.
Another Divine Rapier purchased by Kiritich. Makoto. Oh, Hex from Cuckoo into the Shackle. It's the buyback onto the Death Prop. They have another one on the Enigma as well. As Kiritich gets a decent hit onto the Monkey King Wolf. Gets slept as well. There's the buyback onto the Enigma.
And they get a clean disengage. Very nicely done here from Talon to force that out. Now with a 71,000 gold advantage. Don't know if I've ever said that before in my life.
Yes, we have. We've done 100,000 before.
We have?
Yeah.
Oh. Might have passed out during that game. Maybe you said it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Progress for Talon. They get megas, they get buybacks. It's a long respawn on Roche, though.
Double Divine back for Kiritich.
Refresher and refresher.
Jokum actually would rather not have this in his slot, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. I don't know.
The open Twitch chat here on his phone so I can see it at least.
Cool. So Talon, in a 70-minute game, you wait for the refreshers for sure. Do you wait for Roche? Divine Regalia, we should mention, since it was picked up on 3 players, GPK's is finished. And in terms of rebuilding one, he can start doing that now, but it's going to take twice as many
I got an ad.
stones or mad stones, where the hell it's called.
He needs to kill 10 neutral
It only works while I have the app open.
He's struggling to get to 1. So, good luck with that.
Oh well. It will be hard for me to look at Twitch chat while I do it, I
He was
guess.
one of only 2 heroes in their team that even has had one yet.
I have an idea, guys. I have a second PC in the kitchen. I'll turn that on and I'll put Twitch chat on that one. I think that's fine. What do you think about that, guys? Genius move, right?
23 Savage setting what I believe could be maybe the 2nd highest CS of the tournament.
What does he have?
1,212. He obviously had the 90-something minute game, probably had more, I would imagine.
Talon, look like they want to maybe make something happen here. Obviously, Miero is the top priority. In terms of buyback, he does not have it.
Now, the game continues, though. 70,000 gold lead.
Double serpent wards with the
Alright, let's see. No buybacks. This should be the end of the game. The wolf monkey boy is coming.
Makoto showing himself. There is the Wukong's command.
Cuckoo got 2. Oh, those wards right there. Holy shit, how do you deal with those? A refresher. Nice black hole. Where did the monkey go? Inside. Oh, the second black hole is good, actually. Not bad. Helm of the Undying, though. Oh, they're just killing the throne with Helm of the Undying. Finally, we see usage of this. GG. Wow, Betboom really didn't want Talon to qualify to the Riyadh. I think they made it now, right? I'm pretty sure they made it. That's huge. 23 cabbages. Like, what the fuck? This is what winning feels like. Damn. All right, boys. So.
Of course, this time he can go to the shower a winner.
And so. Let's first and foremost, let's check what we have next. We have
a nicely played game, and once again, this has been
next game is GG vs Liquid, guys. El Clásico. Probably gonna start in 20 minutes or now. So for those of you that weren't here before, we have set up a plan, guys. Look at this, boys. This is my phone. See, I'm filming from my phone. We're gonna go cook dinner together, guys, because I have a steak. I bought 3 kilos of steak. We're gonna go cook a little bit of steak. Hopefully we make it in time. But that's the plan, guys. We're gonna go cook together. I will show you guys my kitchen. So let me just... Who's that guy? He looks like a chill dude. He's got the malady glasses too.
I think I agree with you. I think that is a first phase ban soon enough against Talon. That
5k hero damage done on Slark. He didn't hit anybody, dude, past the laning stage. He didn't need to. 21k hero damage on Lycan? I feel like that's false, right? It doesn't account for the wolves or what? That's so weird. That is so weird, actually. I don't know. Okay.
It was not enough, but this game definitely
Let's turn it on.
had
Let's mute.
everything.
We have to start dinner quickly, guys. So we're gonna have to get started right now. All right, let's make this big. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this mic and I'm gonna use the other mic. It's gonna be bad, I know, but it is what it is. Okay, guys. How does it sound like? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, and they did pretty heavily. Thanks
Is it good, you think? What do you think, guys? Is it okay? Tell me, guys, what you think. Not so bad? Good? Alright. Let's move to the kitchen together, guys. It's time. You guys haven't seen my... Have I even done an... I have done an apartment tour here, I think. Alright, let's make this a little bit bigger. Okay, I'll be... This cam does not need to be there, I guess. I'll make it a little bigger. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Alright, we're on a... It's low? A little bit louder? Okay, I can make it a little louder. There we go. Alright, that's like pretty fucking loud now, though. Alright, let's go. The hallway, this is the living room. I'll see if I can spot a cat or something, but I don't think I can. There's no cats around. Alright, this is the other PC. I'll turn this on so I can have Twitch chat open. Alright, so this is where we're at, boys. This is the kitchen, what we got working with. We got a stove right here. Gas stove. This is the meetup. I have 2 of these bad boys. Look at that. 2 of these Origin Paraguay beef. So I'm gonna have to cut 2 steaks is the plan. And then we have this cast iron pan here. Pretty fucking heavy. We're gonna start heating that up soon. So we put a little... We need a little bit of salt and pepper, right? Give me a moment. I gotta log in here. Okay, give me a second. I'm just logging in. Wait, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Alright. Hey, there's Lisa. Hey, Lisa.
But in general, I think it was actually hard. It was a hard game to play for Betboom. What I learned this game is
Yeah, pet Lisa a little bit. I can show you guys the cats. They can do tricks. Well, mouse can do tricks at least. Lisa can't. Alright, let's see. I'm logging in so I can see chat. Okay, is it working? Am I logged in? I'm getting an ad? Okay, you guys can see. Alright, good. I can look at the chat every now and then. Alright, so what's my first step? Lisa does stretch. My first step is... Oh, I don't feel like... Dude, this is gonna be annoying, bro. I don't know how to cut a piece like this, but we're gonna learn. I have this knife. I don't know if it's my best knife. Let me see. I got some more knives here, I think. Sorry. No? Wait. Aren't they here? Yeah. This bread knife is sharp as a motherfucker, but... I think I'll use this knife instead. Okay, well, yeah, right. I need spices. I need spices. Let's see what we have here. What do we have? Parsley. Okay, is parsley good? No, I need rosemary, I think. Let's see. The cat's excited because she thinks I'm feeding her, but I'm not. Sorry, Lisa. Okay, knoflook. That's garlic powder. That's good, right? We take that. We need some salt. Where's salt? Pepper. I think the salt might be over here. Okay, yeah, we need this too. Look. This is like butter. I got ghee here. I got a bit of ghee. Made from clarified butter. Pog. We're gonna have to speed this up. And then we need... Where's the salt, dog? Shit, I can't do this without salt, guys, right? I need salt. Chili powder. Cinnamon. Oops, sorry about that. Look, he can do tricks. Let's see if I can make him do this. Mouse? High five, mouse. Look. High five. Wait, it doesn't... High five. Oh. No, it's a bit... High five, mouse. So he can't do it. He's like leaning... There we go. Good job. Okay. Let's see. Where's the salt, dude? Can you guys see salt? Can you guys see salt? Stop licking me, mouse. I do have to give him something. They're pretty hungry. Salt, 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 salt. Is this dill? Dill is kind. I'm gonna get a little parsley. I feel like that could be good though. No? Honey. There's my unflavored protein powder I never eat. Vitamins. Plenty of salt and Dora. No, you guys don't see any salt? Oh, wait, there it is. I found it. There it is. Boom. That's my salt right there. We got some pink salt. Nice, nice. Perfect. It was hiding from me. Alright, we're gonna get started now. Cats, sorry, I'll feed you guys later. Let's start cooking, boys. Let's start cooking. Alright, how do I set up the cam, though? Let's figure it out. I can put it like so, for now. I guess. I can't figure out where else to put it. Wish you guys had a little bit more an up view, but I don't know where. Maybe the microwave? Could this work? Is that good? Maybe it's a bit far though. I don't know where else I can put it. There isn't really anywhere else I can put it, I think. We'll have to do for now. Oh, wait, I have an idea, guys. Look at this. This could be good. I have this beef jerky box here. I put it on the beef jerky box. Boom.
It makes our lineup so many backline. I think you should just pick us there.
Boom. That's good, right? Alright. Let me move this a bit closer. Okay. First off, let's wash our hands. Alright, actually, you know what? We're gonna start by heating up the pan, actually. That's good. Okay. The fire's on. We're on that bitch sizzling later. Okay. Now we're gonna cut this thing open, I guess. I'm a little bit scared. It's gonna be a bit icky. Vegans, look away. Here we go. Bro, this knife ain't sharp, bro. Alright. Alright, that's a big hunky of meat, brother. It's gonna be a few steaks here. Boom. Blood. Sorry, Twitch, don't ban me. Got a trash can here. I'm gonna wash my hands again because it felt icky. Alright, do I need to cut anything off here? Or is this fine? This looks like a little bit, like I could trim a little bit here. I don't like the way this looks, I don't know. Looks like a tendon almost. I'm cutting it off because it's giving me bad vibes. I'm trimming the meat a little bit, you know, Mason? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a butcher, you know what I'm saying? There's bad vibes on the tendon there. I don't know anything what I'm doing, but you know. It feels like this is a tendon, I'm not sure though. Do I cut anything off here? Should I cut this off before I cut steaks, or should I just go for slices? No? Okay, no. You guys saying no. Alright. I think we're gonna cut on this side. Let's go. Let's make how inch? We want like 1 inch thick, right? Something like that? Alright, I'm going for it. Right. Does that look good? That looks a little bit thicker, you know, why not? Okay, I will say this knife is not sharp, guys, but we gotta saw through, alright? It's all good. Okay, it's kind of working. Okay, this knife is not sharp, guys, but it's fine. I got it. Don't worry. I'm a little bit scared. It's gonna be a bit uneven now, but it's fine. Okay. My fingers are currently safe. Bro, I'm butchering this thing. Alright, whatever, dude. Let's keep going. It's a practice steak. We're gonna have another to make 2 steaks. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait, let's cut that. Let's see what we got, boys. Okay, this does not look good, dude. Holy moly. I can't say I've ever worked. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's not too bad. It's a little bit of hole in it, but what can I do about that? Let's make the next one a little thicker, guys. Okay, we make 2 of them.
3.
It doesn't look that bad, right? It's just, you know, it's a little bit thicker would be nice, but let's go a little bit thicker. Let's go a little bit thicker. Bro, this thing is steaming right now. I'm gonna chill it out. This is sizzling like crazy, brother. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit thicker on this one. That's how thick, right? That looks good, right? Even a little thicker. There we go. Yeah, alright. Fuck me, brother. I wish I had a sharp knife, man. Okay. That's why we go to the gym. We got some force in this bitch. Oh, that's a beaut. Oh, that's a beaut. You guys are gonna see this one. This is gonna be insane-o. Oh, now that's a good one, guys. That is a good one, right? That's beautiful. I think they're still a little bit thin, surprisingly. Like, I should have gone a bit thicker, but whatever, you know? It's fine. Should we go for 3 steaks, or is 2 is enough? Three or 2, guys? I see mixed results. Alright, 2 is good. Alright, let's do 2. Let's not overdo it. This meat, I guess we need to store this somehow. I don't know how. Let's see later. Okay. Now we need spices, boys. We need spices. I'm washing my hands a bit.
You stroke that meat like it's Mrs. Hoodwink.
Okay. Let's go. Salt first. Salt it up. We're gonna be generous with the salt because it's good shit, bro. Salt it up. Boom. That looks good. Let's salt up this bitch too. Boom. Good. Let's go a little bit of garlic powder. Just a bit, you know, not too much. Just a little bit. A little bit of flavor. Black pepper. Wait. What is this? Crank it up. You guys can't see the steak. Woo. That's all good. Don't worry. Why is this so fucking annoying, bro? The pan is sizzling, brother. It's waiting to get... So we're gonna soak up the sides here, boys. We're not even gonna waste that spice. We're soaking up the sides a little bit. Nice. Dude, I'm never gonna get a hello for a sponsorship again. This other steak was way too thin, dude. But I learned my lesson. I'll cut him a bit thicker. Let's go back for the salt.
Hello, Gorgc better cook it right.
Probably should wash my hands before I touch this, but whatever. Salt it up. Woo, that was a generous amount. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm gonna take a little bit off and put on the other one. Salt it up. Alright, a little bit of garlic powder. Bing bang boom. Pepper it up. Call me the master fucking chef, brothers. Why am I out of breath, though? This actually hurts my arm a bit. Okay. Good. Soak up the sides a little bit.
I subbed for 32 months.
Soak it up. Alright. The pan is ready, boys. It's time. It's smoking back there. Now, we need a little bit of ghee here. We got ghee. Look at that. Clarified butter. Let's put that bitch in there. Dude, this is smoking. Look at this. I don't know if it's gonna explode now or something, but... Okay, no, it's good. It's good. Plenty of butter, boys. There's nothing wrong with a lot of butter. Perfect. All right, big steak in first. Let's see. Let's hear the sizzle, boys. Boom. And now, second steak. I'll show you guys steak soon. Second steak, we'll put in now as well. Fuck it. Done. I'm gonna wash my hands. Do we need more butter? Nah, it's good, I think. It's good. Just a little bit more, whatever you do, you know? Okay, guys. It smells good. Let's see what it looks like. It's cooking. It's cooking. It's bathing in a lot of butter. I might have put a little bit too much butter in there. This is where you separate the goat chefs, guys. Look at this. It's thyme. Now we're going a little bit of flair, guys. I'm gonna put a little bit of parsley in this bitch right now. Well, actually, is it too soon? Let's wait a little bit. I'll put a little parsley after a while. Not yet, not yet. Okay, how many minutes should I let this cook, guys? What do you think? How many minutes? Thyme? I was looking for thyme. I thought parsley is like the most similar. I might have it. Let's see. Any thyme, brothers? Vitamins, dill, tuna, Jesus. I don't think I have any thyme, guys. Mayo. Whatever. We have to do without thyme. Okay. Flip now? No. I feel like it's a little bit more time, right? You guys are my timer. Just tell me when. Look, it's sizzling hard. This is a cast iron pan bun. Boys, it's gonna sizzle it up good. I don't seem to have any tongs. I think I'm gonna flip it with a spoon. Don't judge me, but I do not have any tongs. So the spoon, I guess we'll have to do. Let's see what it looks like a little bit. I mean, yeah, it's getting a surface. Let's turn up the heat a little bit more. Wait, the heat is off. Oh no. Where's my lighter? Okay, the heat's back on, boys. Alright, the heat's back on. That's good, right? Lay the fire. Now it's sizzling a bit. Okay, I might have the fucking heat was off a little bit. Whoops. Gas leak, Monka? Yeah, I hope not. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's sizzling harder now. It's good. Closed door? What do you mean closed door? Oh, the fire alarm. You're right. Smart. Good idea, good idea. Mouse, high five. Let's see if he doesn't want to do it now, I think. He's in shock. It's okay, don't worry. No high five now. He doesn't want to be pet. I have stinky hands. I want to give him a treat though. But then he will do tricks. He usually does it for treats. Let me go get him. I think I have time, right? Maybe. I think they're in the living room. Well, see. This is the treats. See, now they're coming. Alright, but we'll do that a bit later. Now we need to focus on steaks. I think they're ready to be flipped, guys. Yeah, that's good. There's some browning right there. Let's go. Woo! That looks not so bad. I'll leave this a little bit longer, I think. Just a tad. Because it was a little bit thicker. But that doesn't look bad, right? Pretty good. You guys think it's overcooked already? Oh shit. Whatever, I'll flip the other one then. Maybe that one will be better cooked. Oh my, look at that surface, boys. Woo! Oh yeah, I need to close the door, bro. It's smoking in here. Turning down the heat a little bit. Jesus. Sheesh. That is sizzling, brother. Sizzling. Dude, I want a tong and I want to do a little bit on the sides too, you know? Alright. You know, I should be using this time to like clean up, but I'm holding the phone, so what can you do, you know? I think we're gonna skip the parsley. Chat didn't seem so happy about that. How the fuck are we gonna store this meat, though? Whatever, dude, I'm gonna get one of these things and I will put it in that, I guess. good. Yeah, put that bitch in the fridge later. Okay. Cool. How many minutes more, guys? Are we done or what? What do you guys think? Are we done? I'm not sure yet. Let's move them around a little bit. Distribute the heat a bit. Reduce heat and cook till temp. Okay, I'm gonna reduce it a little bit more then. Bro, this fire is intense, man. I must say. Wait, how is it on? Wait, I'm not understanding this.
Boy, yeah, that is dying.
Wait, how do I turn it off, guys? Am I gonna die? Why is it not off? Dude, I pulled it all the way to the left. Oh, that's off. Oh, oops. Alright, nobody talk to me about that, it's fine. I might have turned it off again. Let's turn it on. There we go. Oh, fuck, I turned it off again. Okay, what's up? You know, I didn't grow up with a gas stove, I'll be honest. It's the first time I've ever had one. Okay. It's so hard to turn on the heat without turning it off, man. Fuck. One last chance. I'm choking. There we go, that's perfect. Low heat now, low heat. Whew. I have one of those like regular stoves, you know what I'm saying? I think it's basically done. We're gonna low heat it a bit, you know? Now, you know what? It's time to go pro, guys. Look at this, look at this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna add, here we're experimenting. We're gonna add like garlic powder. Boom. Okay, I might have added slightly too much. Let's not talk about it. We're gonna get the spoon. And we're gonna baste a little bit, basting it up. Put a little bit on top, you know what I'm saying? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that's pork chop right there. Alright, I think it's basically done. Let's plate it. Alright, I'm gonna plate. Let's see, I'm gonna get the small. Ouch! What the fuck? I hit my head. Ouch. I'm gonna get the small one. Where's my spoon? There it is. Let's spoon the small one on. Let's see. We're done now, I think. Let's spoon it on. We're gonna do a cut reveal later, guys. Boom. That one was not the best, but this one looks good, dude. This one is perfect, I think. Let's see the other side of it. Reveal. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, now we're gonna turn this off. Here we go. Then we're gonna let it cool, because it's a cast iron pan. Gotta leave it there. Okay, and we fork knife. And we're ready, dude. Boom, boom. Should we put some of the juices on this? Nah, I don't think we need to, right? I think it's fine. What should I do next, guys? Don't eat it raw as fuck? Nah, it's fine, guys. I'm sure it's fine. We let it rest a little bit. Alright, I think we're good. So we have more steak for later. Let's store this. I'm gonna show how to be a responsible adult, guys. Let's see. Aluminum foil. I'm gonna put some on that. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. There we go.
Nice meat.
I'll give you guys a fridge reveal. There's nothing special in there, but I got some leftovers, egg, butter, double butter. There's my other steak right there. I don't know when I'm gonna eat that, but we have to. I think we have to freeze this one. I think I have too much steak. I bought too much. All right. Now I got some random sauces and stuff. Cool. Do we need any condiments or something? Nah, we're good. Steak is good. Ooh, I have milk. Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get some milk with this bitch. Steak and the milk. Let's go. That's a W. I didn't know I had milk. Okay, let's bring this back. How do we do this? How do I carry everything at once? I got this. Okay, now one thing at a time. Hey cats. Do not disturb, I'm gaming. I'm a gaming lad. Woo. Alright, milk. Got a glass. Let's take a little trash, I don't know. This shit's a mess, bro. Okay. Let's go back. Mouse will do another trick, guys, before it's over. Alright. Smells good, though. I will say. Might have been a success. We will see what the steak looks like on the inside. We're letting it rest a little bit right now. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's do a little trick for Mouse. Mouse, you want treats? Let's see. Where did I put the treats again? Shit, I don't know where I put them, guys. Oh, there they are. Okay. Ugh. Alyssa only gets treats because she's pretty. She doesn't have to do anything, but Mouse has to work for it. Mouse, stop. Okay, go over here. Alyssa, here you go. She gets it because she's just her. Alright. Mouse, look. Mouse up. See, nice, good job. Mouse, paw. Whatever, I can't do it while holding the phone. You can just get it. See if we can do a high five. High five. Here we go, good. High five again. Nice. What else can he do? He can do a few others.
Are you a drug dealer?
What else can he do? Paw?
In the kitchen?
Here we go, see? She gets one, he gets one. And what else can he do? He can do guess which hand it is, but I can't do that right now because I only have one hand. Let's do that, make him do up and high up. Wow, so high up. They're hungry, dude. I need to feed them regular food too. I mean, they got dry food, but yeah. Alright, that's enough. Alright, let's go check our steak. Gender inequality. I mean, that's life. Lisa is pretty, you know? That's like real life for real. Alright, time to switch from this cam, guys. Goodbye. Switching to the other one now. I'm back on this mic, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you guys want to see the steak on the... Right? But let's open it up and I'll show. Did you braise it? I don't know what I did, guys, but I cooked it like a master chef.
If you didn't check out how
and
to do
it's
it, and
perfectly...
your steaks will be like a taste of heaven. A steak direct from the fridge holds the juices better be.
Guys, I don't want to show this, guys. I actually don't want to show this. It's a rip, brother. Guys, listen. There's a little bit of pink there. You guys see it? Little bit. You see, it's a little bit pink. You know, it's not that bad. But yeah, it's almost well done. Almost. I mean, it's not that bad. It's okay, right? I think it's all right. It's a little bit overcooked, though. I will say the small one is definitely well done. Like this one is for sure well done. The cast iron pan is a bit... Cast iron pan is very hot, guys. It's a very hot tool. It cooks them very fast. But I'm not too unhappy with that. It's good. I think it's okay, you know? It's like a little bit above medium. Honestly, the camera makes it look redder than it is in real life. It's actually a little bit less red than this, I would say. Alright, let's eat it, though. I'm hungry as fuck, bro. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. As Asian, I approve of the steak. Alright, that's good. Not that bad. Okay.
Congratulations.
No, it's not raw, brother. This one is overdone. A little bit. It's honestly less red in real life than it. Glass of milk.
Well, Effie's been on the case.
Hey guys, still being held hostage.
Wash my hands?
He's
I mean, it's a good idea, maybe.
You can
Ah, it's fine. Whatever, dude.
Confirms
Home Alone. Like.
gonna rescue me.
All lies.
No.
Please make sure you lock your doors and windows. You leaked way too much window.
Okay, okay, I'll do that. Alright, let's see.
It is what it is. I'm fantastic.
I mean, this one, boys. You tell me this is raw? Brother, this is all brown. The thin one got overcooked.
Hard to go into their replays and find things that they're doing particularly well, but I actually just wanted to look at
Perfectly spiced, though, I must say.
and what isn't. So I wanted to bring up this graphic in particular because there are a lot of signature heroes on here for a lot of the players that just don't seem to be working. These are
Guys, how do you rate my cooking skills, guys? 1 to 10. What do you guys think?
because they're losing, a lot of these heroes are going to have bad win rates, so it doesn't mean that they're bad at them or it can't be seen today, but this is just the data so far from the Stream League. For Quinn in particular, if you look at his,
0,
a lot
3,
of the
4.
signatures are up there, particularly the monkey.
I see an 8 there. I like that. 6.
Stream Mr. Gorgc was fun content.
If we take a look at Ace,
That was fun. This did something different this break, you know?
These heroes, I think Medusa just too nerfed as an offlaner.
And
You see
I
he
got
coincides
food.
with Saberlord
This is good.
on this one, but for Ace, it just doesn't seem
I
like
love
these
how you put
go
the dish
if
on top of the
lanes or
dirty
farm
cupboard.
jungle into teamfight
Also,
heroes are
you
working
can
for
wet
him.
a towel
That's
and
not
put
really
it under
what's
the
going on here,
board
and
so it
offlane,
doesn't move
if you look at
around.
his list, it's all
Bitch.
early game heroes that fight aggressively. Those also seem to not be working.
Too advanced.
If we take a look at Nisha, the interesting ones are the
Guys, I'm gonna go
Stronghold Master.
make sure the stove is off,
Where
guys.
he has
1
lost
second.
these heroes a few times when his team maybe needed something else. And while these are Nisha's signature heroes, in this Dream League, they haven't worked out for him so far. You look at V-Tune, I know Lacoste loves this
House
one,
to
but that
N.
Luna, abysmal. Abysmal win rate for Liquid. They keep running it, it's just not working for them. I do hope that this is one they stray away from today, and the Tiny Carry Flex not working.
Why does
They-
Nisha only have 2 least effective heroes?
Because he plays so many different things, and
Hell
like
yeah.
there were things with like one win, one loss. I didn't want to put them on there, but these were ones that were repeated a couple of times.
Gotcha.
And he's built diff. What can
Not
I say?
bad.
What can I say? But
It's
for
either a steak.
Saberlight, there are a couple of Siggies on there that I just don't think is working for Liquid in this meta. Those being the
You might say I didn't eat
and the
carbs,
Outbreak
but
methods
I ate
level
some
testing,
protein
but
bars earlier, which
that's
is
not
was
much.
kind of carbs,
But
you
now
know?
let's look at what's
It's okay, I
actually
think.
worked for them. Even though the win rates are low,
Balanced
these
enough.
are all above 50% win rate heroes for both of these teams.
Hey, no joking.
So Watson, he's been winning a lot on Terrorblade, winning a lot on Stun, winning a lot on Lina. What do these heroes have in common? They're hyper farmers. Watson, when he aims to hit specific timings, farm, go into the late game, it seems to be working out for
No
him.
herbs?
Quinn,
Yeah, I
on
couldn't
the
find the
other hand,
thyme. You guys didn't want me to
working
put
out
parsley in
like,
there, so I don't
You
know.
know what is? Storm Spirit. He's won a lot on it. The Puck. The Huskar. These are heroes.
It was surprisingly drama-free, you
On the
know?
other hand, the pattern that I see
If it's
with
like-
Sunfire Bristle and Darkseer is that they are stronger on lane than some of the team fight heroes. that
If
we
it's
saw on the
like,
last slide.
if I burnt myself or something, that wouldn't be so good, bro.
He needs to be enabled from
I'm
the
glad
beginning
nothing
on
bad
the
happened, you
early
know?
stage. If
I was
he comes up
expecting
as
something.
Saberlight, as long as it's a team fight hero and he gets sacked on lane, they win anyway. Saberlight
Yeah,
does not
Rosemary would be
need
good
that
too.
many resources
Check
on
Dono.
him.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear Donos while I was
Nisha,
gone, let's see.
Goats, Nami, these are the heroes he's been owning with.
I mean, this is just a show. I mean, we could put 20 heroes that he's owning with.
But
I have
this
a
is
washing
because
machine in my
these
kitchen,
heroes,
yeah, some mini guy.
they play for his
Displacement.
team. Like when you think about Storm and Invoker, sometimes they just slow down the
The
game
finger
and
looks
slow
like it's
down
been
the
soaking in
game.
butter long
But
as they
with the
don't
Tiny
overcook it.
Guys,
Milk
Yeah, I
with
couldn't
steak
hear
is
Donos, I forgot about
crazy
that.
Sidelines. He's like taking runes.
As a Hindu, I can't believe it's up there to see beef cooked on stream. I'm sorry about that, man. Annoy. Chris Bona, Sevi, shit day. Top Luca, and Luki P. Thanks so much, man.
Right?
Hey, guys.
The TA, the Stun. V-Tune is winning a lot with
Alright.
lane dominators.
Yeah, where else am I gonna put the washing machine? There's no room, bro.
Watson is. So I thought it was very interesting because these teams did contrast a little bit in terms of data from the lanes. That's what I got today.
Nice. And then there is some similarity in the middle of that Venn diagram. I see that Sven is probably on the agenda for both the carry players, Darkseer on the agenda for both the offlaners, and
A little bit
Puck
of
on the
chewing and we're
agenda
done.
for both the mid laners.
I'm surprised the game hasn't started yet. What? That was kind of slow, no?
Kind of got stomped a little bit last night. Feels like that one's slightly figured out. You either pick Oracle.
Yeah, sound a bit low?
or you
Yeah,
pick
I'll up
Sven
it.
carry against it. And if you do pick the Darkseer in the first phase,
GG
it's
versus
pretty easy to
Liquid.
straightforward
Guys,
respond to
2-1, guys.
maybe it will still
We got
be
food and we
but I wouldn't be surprised if we
and we
still
did a
lose this
cooking
one.
stream.
We also
We
saw
delivered
Ursa
on our
has
promise from a
response
year ago.
immediately on 9 if you open up with the Darkseer.
If it counts.
So I think opening up with Darkseer
I don't mind doing
is
this
not
more
as
often. I can do it again
valuable
some other
anymore,
time.
Even though you can still make it work, because there's always going to be lane shenanigans, creep skipping, and such. You can farm if you're further away than 1200 range on Darkseer. It doesn't aggro the creep, so there's always something that you can do while your support is in a triangle, farming during the nighttime. That can also work. But I also feel that VTune, we had an interview yesterday.
Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. This take is great. I think I might have overspiced it.
He is picking up Ring of Health as his first item, which is very interesting, and he only does it on Ursa. So this is
I don't know if the cam caught it,
Centaur, and I
but I accidentally screwed off the whole cap of the garlic powder and actually dumped all of it into the pan.
So there's going to be quite a lot of
That was a little bit of a blunder, I'm not gonna lie.
played, and pretty much straight into Ring of Health.
I liked it, honestly. It's
Instead of just spicing it, I just dumped like a bunch of it
now. Bracers
by accident.
1.25 or something HP regen. Yes, they give you HP. They
You saw it? Okay.
But because Ursa can do effectively,
It's very garlicky, I'm not gonna lie.
attacks, like he can still last hit. You just prep a creep, then the next time you hit it, you've got 5 extra. Maybe you hit it twice, whatever. So it does seem like a bit of a waste when he sells it, but you know we're seeing other small items get sold too. So
Yeah, I'm excited to see what he brings to the table today, because yesterday on the interview he did say that he still believes in the Luna. He thinks they could have won those games. And I just want to clarify that the graphics that I brought up, it doesn't mean that they won't pick these heroes or these heroes don't work for them. It's just what hasn't worked so far. And there were like
I'm staring at
a couple of
Effie's
common
shirt. I'm
theories
trying
that I
to
think
figure
will
out what it
actually apply to
says.
both of these teams.
M?
I do think
I
that
can't
when
see.
Liquid
What
play an
brand is
early
that?
group up strategy, you see the team fight from the offlane, you see the early aggression from the safe lane. They seem to be winning more. When you look at Gaimin
Here we go,
Gladiator
boys.
heroes, if they try to emulate that style on Watson in this Dream League, it doesn't seem like it's working out for them, just based on the data so far.
So then is there anything that you see Watson specifically?
I thought it was Dolce
excelling
Gabbana,
at
I wasn't
whenever
sure though.
Gladiators try to build around him, or should they even bother trying to build around Watson at all?
Poll
instead focus
concluded.
on Ace or
Rate Gorgc's
I think
cooking
it's
skill
the
1 to 5.
Slayer
Let's
lane
see.
in particular for Watson that looks really good. He's won the most
3?
on that, and
I mean, I'll take a
I think it
3.
gives them
2,
the more
1.
straightforward late game
I mean, not a lot of
timing
5s and
than
4s,
they've
but
been
you
drafted
know,
before.
3 is
Team
passing
Liquid,
grade,
who
guys.
are really struggling with Terrorblade. They played it 6 times and only sitting at 16% win rate.
Granted, Team Liquid is struggling in general.
Yeah.
The
They
most
only
dramatic
managed to get
moment was
one
definitely
series
dumping the
victory
garlic in
against
there.
Sigma Galaxy yesterday, which is how they've been staving off elimination in this group stage 2, and they need to continue scooping up these wins. And if they can get one against Gaimin Gladiators, that makes tiebreaker possibility all the more exciting.
Neil, you're downplaying Team Liquid too much here because there is no team in this tournament that has almost won as many games as them. They have got to be #1 there.
Wait,
That's a $50 steak right there, 5 out of 5.
Based on
This
the
steak
games that I
wasn't
watched
cheap
Team
though.
Liquid play, where I was like, they should win this game, and then they lost.
I'm not sure how many steaks I can get out of that big thing, but the big thing was like 55 euros.
Be on that leaderboard possibility.
I can probably get like
How do you lose that which you never had in the
maybe
first place?
7, 8,
There you
7,
go.
8 more of these.
Liquid
Maybe? I
are
don't know.
starting things off with an undying pick as we get into the draft for game #1. After banning out Nature's Prophet, the Terrorblade, and the Darkseer, Gaimin Gladiators, they take out Bristleback,
Undying,
Templars,
5-0.
Oracle,
Here we go.
and
Let me
Enigma.
guess, you consider
Undying
yourself
has
a
been
child of
undefeated
good.
so far.
Thank you,
Every
Panzer
single
Kutski, with
game,
the sub,
this
man.
hero looked amazing, pretty much. Whether we're talking about position 5, he was
Wow,
played 3
first
times
pick
as
Medusa,
position
what the fuck?
5, 2 times. Miero did play
That's
from
crazy.
off lane, and it feels like he's just doing the job. And this is also something that Team Liquid
Both of these
can't
teams
quite.
opening
so
with
far,
something new,
Saberlight
yeah?
did not play it, but if you go a couple of tournaments back, he did bang it out a couple of times, which means that it is a super strong offlaner as well in certain matchups. But Gaimin Gladiator will pick up Medusa.
Gaimin Gladiators.
As we saw from the graphic, both of these teams are struggling with the Medusa offlane flex. I think that's just also the nerfs and the nature of the hero changing a little bit. She just does seem.
I mean, nobody plays Zeus off anymore. It's almost always carry.
Also, another hero that I wanted to talk about, just based on what I saw yesterday, but Nisha only had 1 game with him, was the Kunkka. He looked so good on that hero. It looked like it fit what Liquid needed for like building that early.
This shit's so
aggression,
garlicky,
hero
guys.
That then rotates to side lanes. I think that's the hero that
Fucking
Liquid
hell.
should be eyeing.
I also want to see Team Liquid theory craft slightly more, because yesterday when they were playing against Sigma Galaxy, there was a lot of
Man, I
pressure
also saw one
put
more.
onto them. Second game, Bloodseeker Silencer, they did lose that one pretty heavily, and then in the third game, they needed to come up with a solution, decided not to ban any of these heroes, and they cooked a pretty strong draft with this Enigma, which is going to get banned out, but the whole team pretty much played it flawlessly in this third game as well. Last pick Slaughter worked out amazingly for them, and these are the type of heroes that I want to see them use.
Rate out of 5?
Something that
I think it's a solid 3,
right
you know? Like, if I skip the garlic part, maybe it'd be a 4.
But I would love to see, you know, some of that gacha type of
I can do a little bit better.
Can definitely bring to the table.
I mean, they started so many first picks that were like core carries or like core.
You're lucky you guys can't smell me now.
So
This garlic breath is gonna kill somebody.
Like weird territory is like.
Dude, can somebody just leave Anti-Mage for Duza? I want to see it one time. We never get to see the matchup. It's like an anime battle.
Stubborn about what they try to make work.
Never get to witness it.
Believe in a principle and they open some like offlaner that nobody else is really taking. But it just hasn't worked this tournament yet. So I think switching up is a good idea.
Yeah, and I just love Undying conceptually, what he's done this
Is
tournament.
it chewy?
So far.
Not really that
When
much,
you
no.
think about it, he's a hero that enables a lot of ranged carries that are slowly coming back into meta. And then also, he can pressure carries like Medusa. Let's say this is a safe lane Medusa. You go through that gate with a tombstone level, your entire team can dive her. Like, you can make plays at
Make
that
a grilled
range
cheese
point.
next?
And
Dude,
then
bro, I
later
would
on,
love a
he
grilled
can
cheese right now.
early,
Holy shit.
right? He just wants to
That would
push.
hit so good.
He wants to keep fighting. In theory, carries like Medusa.
Oh, look at Watson. He's an anime main character. He has the collar up. He's straight up from Bleach. Look at him.
Yeah, I think pointing to the rise of the ranged carries is definitely a good justification for why Undying is re-emerging into the meta.
It also feels like a lot of hard carries don't really buy like a Deso. It's like their single target burst is like, it just feels like a lot of carries are like tankier than DPS. Yeah. More so than the past. So playing like a very tanky 5 just has so much more value.
You know, I think I need dessert, guys. I'm gonna go get a protein bar. 1 second.
It's like 5 seconds until he kills you. So Undying can heal himself, buff him, get his spells down. It just feels like a good matchup.
We also had a couple of interviews where people talked about transition from which position 5s you want to be seeing down to Tormentor change. So now it's at 20 minutes instead of 15, which does allow you to pick different heroes from your position 5. That's why we're seeing the shift. There aren't as many Jaqueros, as many Warlocks. You don't need to pressure that 15-minute Tormentor. It gives you another 5 minutes pretty much to do what you want on the map.
The draw's a bit interesting. Ranged carry with melee support is very standard here. The hero used to classically be good against Medusa a bit because you do lots of damage through her armor, but with her shield being so strong, it's not quite the same, but at least the Dusa should be able to stay away. Or sorry, the Drow should be able to stay away from the Dusa in a lot of cases.
I think Drow versus Dusa to me sounds pretty good just because like she always has ridiculous amounts of damage output through the game, so you'll never run out of damage to take down Medusa.
9 grams of protein in this. It's not. I'm not over proteining that much. It's a cacao coconut one.
Like typically, you know, melee
not bad,
carries
right?
like Bloodseeker or Faceless Void or something. If they get in Medusa's face,
Can you check how many last picks Quinn got? A lot. He gets last pick a lot on this team, mainly because they Huskar it up a lot.
I was wondering why they immediately picked up that Drow Ranger. They would definitely not steal it, but they are still keeping this flex open for now. They want to see 2 more picks from Gaimin, which means that there's a possibility that this Undying is still going to go to the off lane. Imagine playing against Marcy Undying. You have flying Undying pretty much with Marcy's Facet. They drop the Tombstone, Blood Grenade. It is a very difficult lane to play into, but this could also be, you know, just a casual Undying.
I still feel like they don't have an answer for Dusa, guys.
In the safe lane, Boxy's going to be paired up. Boxy had an amazing game.
This monkey is a little bit weird because I feel like it's 90% on Quinn, but
pretty much
doesn't that mean like Dusa? I don't know. It's just strange to pick monkey blind like this.
Creating those bait moments, but want to see if they're going to be able to replicate the same thing again, because Drow Ranger, she's definitely a hero that needs a little bit protection. Like pretty similar, we talk about these range turrets. Lina, who's back in meta, Drow Ranger as well. Not as much as Lina, but overall they need something, some kind of a oomph that's going to push her through, some kind of survivability.
Yeah, I would prefer for the Undying to just be position 5 here, just because I think it does more as a 5 versus Medusa than if it were thrown in a lane against her. Like, Decay doesn't bother her. Like, she should free farm on that lane.
Oh, there's news.
Maybe
What is
it's
this?
not the most comfortable thing. Like, you're depending on a lot of things going right and diving to work out, assuming that
Gorgc kicked another player, guys?
Like, another
Holy
hero
fuck.
will support her if you do dive her. But
Weekly
where
occurrence at this point. Today we bid farewell to Dark Magoo. It's free to receive proposals from other teams. Can't wait to see him compete again. Thank you for your time with us. Damn.
There was another game yesterday where somebody first picked Shadow Shaman.
Thompson, are you back? Sad smiley face, sad smiley face.
Grabbing the Drow second, I think.
Dark Mago.
Support matchup.
He was the offlaner, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Also a flex
You got
for
kicked.
them.
He was only in the team for less than a month.
Support.
Okay.
Oh,
I think
got a
mid-
second win.
Wait,
If
did
it works
VJ
out.
say that he won with it?
He said he
This-
won with it in a pub.
Pub, yeah, played it as carry.
And I
Well.
eagerly anticipate the three-way flex potential.
Yeah,
of that
I
order.
proteined a lot this meal. It's true. This meal had a lot of protein. 9 grams of protein, 2 steaks, and milk.
I think
Probably
the
ate like
Bat
60,
Rider
70 grams of
versus
protein, no?
Monkey King is really good. Like this sounds like a really destructive lane from Liquid because the assumption is this is the Quinn Monkey King mid. If not,
How
it's
much do you
going to
think,
the safe
guys? How
lane
much
and
protein
Medusa's
I get?
going to the off lane. But Medusa often has not been successful at all since the patch.
And which slide was Quinn's Monkey King on?
More, you
It was on
think?
It was on the bad slide.
Yeah.
It was on the bad slide, so the great pick. But maybe he has his redemption arc today on
Sure.
Monkey King. Who
Yeah.
knows?
It was on the good slide right when the tournament started. He
It
had like
was.
won the last 3 games prior to this tournament beginning, but the hero's been nerfed since then.
80 more like?
Heavily
Yeah.
getting nerfed. His facet is gone. Your level 1, level
Some people are
2
saying
Jingu
60, some people
is
saying
not
80.
Doing as much. Creep
I think at
penalty
least 60,
healing
but maybe
that he
80.
did a patch ago as well is really influencing some of the matchups, especially the melee matchups that you kind of want to win, but you can definitely feel that the hero has been nerfed.
I'm trying to eat like at least 100 grams a day. And that's like, I'm kind of lowballing. I think a lot of people my weight,
Back in the day,
Yeah.
at least according to like working out studies bullshit,
some heroes
I'm supposed to eat like 150, but I don't know. That seems like unreasonable to me. Imagine if I ate 2 more steaks today. How crazy is that? I got no way, right?
Top of Jar Ranger.
There's like an issue for Gaimin right now.
No
though,
fucking way.
because That Liquid, their heroes dive a lot.
glad you like it,
like,
Yoli.
They dive early as well. Like when you have Bat Rider core.
You guys don't think it's crazy?
Mercy and a support like an Undying,
Yep.
you're playing behind tier 2s. You're running at these heroes. Gaimin don't have enough of a punch and to withstand dives like this right now. They need some kind of offlane hero that can like TP
Sticks
and
don't think?
counter dive. Maybe something like a Ravage.
And I don't do any diet. I don't follow anything. All I'm trying to do is eat not so much processed food, even though I eat it a lot, but I'm just trying to not eat that much of it. And I also try to get my protein in. That's honestly all I care about.
But this hero never gets picked. I think
Everything else is like whatever, dude.
Below 50% just doesn't seem as
I don't care. I don't know. And everything else is just too much, you know, like, don't have time for that shit.
Come out for him.
I'm glad you like it,
Also
Lele.
Maybe looking at Tiny. You need
Gotta
a
keep it
hero
simple,
that
you know?
Can't stop the Batrider aggression. They're gonna be.
I have my
seeing the
multivitamins, so
graph,
guys,
so they're
right?
gonna
That's I'm
decide
covered.
They're gonna be seeing where Batrider is gonna go, whether this is gonna be, you know, some position 2, or if it's gonna be played as a support. But yeah, I think Quinn still has some good options left in the tool in the pool.
Well, 1.4.
Yeah, but then
Oh,
you're
so
throwing
you
in
ate
Monkey
200
King
grams a
safe
day?
lane,
They're
right?
280.
You're
That's
throwing these
crazy low in
offlane
XL.
that just
I don't know how you
weakens
fit 280 grams a day.
entirely.
So you think they should be putting Monkey mid against potentially Batrider? Because
Need some more veggies? Maybe a little bit.
Take an L in one of these lanes at least.
That's fine.
Yeah. But imagine they pick something. I know Saber doesn't play, but something like a Viper offlane to then punish the Monkey King with his Mercy. Like it could get really crazy.
That'd be cool.
I don't think they'll do it though.
When you wake up at ridiculous hours and eat one meal a day, it's hard to enough protein, lol.
Okay.
That is
throw the
true.
juice in there,
That is
throw
true.
the monkey in the air. You can
Brewmaster.
just go Jingu stacked.
Brewmaster,
good dive
for what
against,
purpose
the
though?
support.
That's kind of a strange one. My Brewmaster has gone up in stonks a lot, but who's mid, guys? Marcy or Bat? I think this is Anisha Bat mid.
Quadruple.
Oh, you do not want to play monkey against Bat mid. This was a miserable monkey pick. I think they fucked themselves with this one.
I also think potentially there's a good game.
CY is laughing, but it's I feel like it's a despair laugh,
Going to
dude.
be good on Brewmaster. I assume that also the reason why they picked it. We saw Crimson Guard on Enigma in the previous game, game number 3 that we just witnessed, that looked okay-ish considering that they had all physical damage. Maybe there's a reasoning to buy it in this one, but you also kind of want to be getting Manta style, something that
Sorry,
DM
Moise.
does really well. He
One
wants to
second.
scale. He's all about that pretty much second core, because Brewmaster can definitely scale, and he talked about in an interview that level 25 Brewmaster pretty much with Refresher, this is a massive timing for him if it comes down to that where this hero pretty much feels unkillable.
For sure, and even outside of that scaling, he's good in the early game as well. If he's laning against the Monkey King carry and he's a Marcy, they can kill that Monkey King.
Ace Esports. I mean, it's not the Ace Esports way to buy Crimson Pipe on Duza, so I'm calling Liquid won this, guys. I mean, they picked the Quap mid last against Bat, so that's good, you know, they fixed it. But Ace not buying Crimson Pipe this game, I don't know, fam. I don't know if it's gonna work out. I think they have their answer, like Duza offlane to Undying. I think that's probably pretty smart, but it doesn't sound right, you know?
With a blade mail, you
Something
are
is not right.
reflecting Minimum 20% of all spell damage you take, so it's very good against heavy spell damage heroes. So I think against the Batrider, this matchup will be pretty good for Quinn, and I do kind of want to see him go blade mail this game.
He could just play Arsonist Bat and not play on the Firefly, but his right.
What do you guys think? Am I exaggerating?
Blade mail isn't too much of an issue.
Does that count
Maybe.
as magic damage, though? The damage that you're increasing
Right.
in napalm? Does the napalm, does it do physical from
Done
right
eating
click
now.
and magic from napalm? Is that how it works? If so, then you're still.
How was your steak?
reflecting 20% of napalm damage back
It was
to yourself.
honestly.
I assume he'll go right click. I just think
It was honestly okay, at least.
I think there's
Edible.
minimal disable to punish this. There's a lasso, a gust, and
But
a
my brain is
three
filled with
dots.
XDD garlic now.
So that's probably the scariest part of this Queen of Pain pick.
What brand of
But also
cigarettes
just
does
need
Quinn
any
prefer?
hero to throw
Probably
into
the ones
mid
that
lane versus that Bat Raider.
To be
are
able to
very
deal with
toxic
the
to you.
napalm as opposed
I don't know.
to spending the Monkey King to
I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
to
think he
me,
smokes.
Whenever I see this hero, whether this is gonna be Queen of Pain or Quinn in Pain, I've not been convinced. Other than that one performance from Emo, I'm a big fan of the hero. I always feel the hero is gonna do good, especially.
Queen
when
is
they
cool,
came
but he had
with
Oracle
that
behind on that emo
lockdown,
game.
so
I remember we
matchup
watched that together,
was,
chat. I don't know.
I've been let down way too many
I
times,
think
but
I think Nisha will somehow pull out the win mid anyway.
core
Somehow.
Bat Rider, and Nisha is going to see if he can replicate a performance that he already had on the hero.
Did I put the
one
steak in the
time.
freezer?
Let's see
No,
if
I
Lightning
should
can
put the
strike
other
twice.
one in the freezer,
Let's
right?
see
I
it
should
in
do that
game
now,
number
yeah.
one with the
Kinda
Black
right.
Champ Pandas.
Let's go. Gaimin. Yamaha. I thought Yamaha was a bike brand. Why are they doing drums? The hell? Like a motorbike, you know?
Shit.
Motorcycle.
Here we go again. Game of Gladiators versus Team Liquid. No
Do
longer
everything?
A battle
Ah.
in the finals. Now a
If I
battle
Google
for
Yamaha,
survival.
that's what I get, right? Oh, doesn't mean anything?
Both Game of
Yamaha?
Gladiators and Liquid have not been
I got fucking bikes, brother.
greatest, definitely not in top 4.
Okay, there's drums too. Alright, that's kind of random.
The
But
worst of the two, but they got their first win yesterday. Avery kept themselves alive.
Stocks on the rise.
who the fuck thought of that? Like, hey, I know we're making motorbikes, but hear me out. Let's also make drums.
Game of Gladiators
Who the
went
fuck
back
pitched
to
that?
some
And it works.
They went back for the Monkey King, which they were definitely flexing into the mid lane, leaving that potential open because they love to be able to have that Monkey
I don't know how
King
they
take
went
over
from
the
that to
Wisdom
that.
Shrine. Instead, though, they go into the last big scenario with a Queen of Pain.
Huh?
Not a lot of faith in it from that panel.
Pick me
Probably
up.
not a lot of faith in it
Or
in
you go,
general.
go. It's a boxy Marcy. With the pick me up facet.
This is a
You're like
Ooh, he
the
went
number one
vantage
Queen
point
down
on
there.
V-Tune. Going all in on the mid to late game. It's the better facet on draw if you can lane.
You certainly insult him all the time.
I don't know how Undying does against Medusa, but I'm guessing he does nothing. She doesn't care.
okay.
It started as an instrument company. Wait,
You
so
know
they
why I
went the
favor
other
it?
way
Because
around.
this
What
is
the hell?
The matchup that Quinn developed and loved versus the Bat specifically.
Okay.
This was his go-to in the last patch that Bat mid was super popular and people were struggling to find lane matchups and heroes that not only did well in lane but translated that to a mid game that was also favorable and not just getting lasso killed off cooldown. This is one of those heroes that can really cause the Bat Rider problems. The other was the mid Slark, but I doubt we'll see that.
I actually don't remember that.
That was a great
Are Liquid out? Not yet. Not yet. They are 1 and 4 down in the dumps with Nigma, but if they win every series, they have a chance for a tiebreak, which is what's important
It
here.
was one of those theory things. It's great, and I remember it got played a couple times, and he won the lane, and you get a fast defusal, and on paper it sounds really good because you're like, oh, I'm a Slark, I win the lane, I get a fast
Fuck with
defusal,
them
I
there.
can run in the jungle, I can disrupt the Bat's farm.
Last
He can't ever do anything to me.
Yeah.
And then it's something.
Bot lane, look at Ace's HP. Wait, who's dying here? Insania or Ace? It's Insania. Oof, that's rough. They crafted this lane to deal with Medusa, but not sure what Drow does. Just picked her for the game, I guess, right?
A good start already.
It's a decent hero against Monkey.
Drow Undying super
That's
strong
all I can
lane,
really say. It's not even that good.
especially versus Tusk. Tusk does not like
Drow
playing
seems to be an
against
up-and-comer. I like playing Drow too. It's a fun hero.
so much of your stats.
Let me give
sucked away.
YouTube chat some love.
That being said, Ace is not in the best position to
I can't-
CS right now, so they may have gotten the kill.
It's not
but
refreshing,
he
I'll-
may, that net worth may even out simply because of all the mistakes.
Can you say Enigma status, please? They're still in it, my brother. And they're playing later tonight.
On a hero with no HP to begin with.
Chimney, Brennan, what up, bro?
I agree. It's
Hi
like
for
even out
once.
in the long run regardless. But
Yeah, I don't. Sorry, I don't look at YouTube chat a lot. I just check in every now and then, you know.
coming up.
See that it's okay.
I am excited to see the
Gorgc
Ranger
the fake
again.
gym
I've become
goer.
a real
That's what
big
I get to see.
believer.
Or I'm going away from YouTube chat again.
I just
Fake
thought
gym.
The 23 Savage's performance looked really good. I've kind of always liked Drow Ranger, and I didn't.
If
feel
you
like
saw
it
my
fit
glutes, you
in
would not.
previous batches,
You
but
would
this
not
one
say that.
actually looks like it
Oh,
fits.
Oxy down.
Wait, so you're telling me 23 Savage?
Twitch chat says you're right.
convinced you of a hero.
Yeah, because if he can look good.
Of Lalo. How was the steak? It
No,
was
yeah,
good,
he's
Alan.
a good character.
It was not that bad.
Just not like what I think of for his.
I can't show you guys. No, no, no.
Was this OG 23 Savage or was this
No,
Talon?
this was this tournament.
Much
That
love,
makes
brother. Much love back. What do I bench? Marcus? I don't know. I haven't benched in a while.
Making sure we're on the same page, you know? It's important to be on the same page.
I want to be able to bench 2 plates. I was supposed to have it as a goal in 2024. I haven't succeeded yet. I can bench like 90 kilos-ish. Something like that. I do 80 times 5, so I don't know. I've never tried to max out. But I have not tried to improve my bench in a while.
Yeah, they're pulling waves up here. Yeah. Try to dodge this monkey matchup. Mid matchup is...
I'm just hard stuck.
very even. This should get
I just try to improve my incline press every week. I'm trying to get to the 40 kilo dumbbells.
Ago and started eating a lot of protein. Nowadays I feel much hornier. Is that normal?
I said that you need a lot of protein now, so you feel alright. Nah, that's normal, bro. I think you're doing good.
Of the sticky napalm on heroes despite doubling the stacks.
Can I lift 90? No, I can lift 90. I've been able to lift 90 for like a while, I think. I mean, I'm assuming. I've never tried it, but if I can lift 80 times 5, it's fair to assume I can lift 90, right?
It is a little...
I feel like that's a fair, fair
memory.
comparison, no?
The big point in this matchup is that Sonic Wave. You can get the solo kill.
Like I said, I don't want to max out because, I mean, 1, I don't have a spotter, and 2, I am like, I'm scared of getting injured, so.
And it's about the team fighting as well. Throwing daggers on the bat in the fights. Really annoying.
You guys don't think so? I don't know.
He doesn't like to be slowed down at all, right?
He doesn't like being slowed. He doesn't like being displaced in the fight because he wants to go on you and pull you in.
Sure.
Sonic Wave is also obnoxious for this hero. Like, you blink in the fight trying to lasso someone, you get Sonic Wave. It ruins your day, man.
So you're saying it's not just tech developed.
But bro, 40 kilos per incline dumbbells is insane. Yeah, I'm at 36 now. I did 36 times 5. Next time I go to the gym, I'm gonna try. You know, it's always a bit of a nervous moment when you pick up the bigger dumbbell, you know? I'm gonna pick up the 38s next time and try. I think I'm gonna struggle though. It gets fucking heavy, dude. It gets fucking heavy.
A lot has changed.
But you know, you gotta push yourself.
Rider is very new to the block. Players are not going to be accustomed to the exact
You gotta
damage
push
threshold
yourself.
that he's offering.
Yeah,
that changes a lot, especially when you're playing a hero like Queen of Pain.
Now today, with the double steak, guys, I think we're gonna try it.
How far you can go. Did take the mask.
Okay, guys, listen, I know you guys don't believe me. I'm gonna film it, okay? Alright? I'll film it today when I go to the gym. My 38 kilo attempt, see how it goes.
A little over anxious though.
Alright, I'll show you guys tomorrow.
He is done for here.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the idea was there.
Yeah, me neither.
You don't have Sonic Wave. There's no way you're killing one Fairy Fire
I'll go for it.
under his tower.
Win?
Jump on a Quinn. Quinn almost gets
Ooh.
bursted down by the appearance.
How many reps? Well, I would go for 5, but realistically, I would be happy with 4.
Tower deals with the zombie, so he's gonna be okay. But Tofu.
And honestly, probably not even 4 great reps, but 4.
Does not get it off.
Or acceptable
Tombstone
reps.
Does eventually die. Quinn picks up the last hit on that, so a little bit extra gold for him.
Upload on Discord? Yeah, I'll post it on Discord, and then I'll show you guys on stream tomorrow, probably.
For the power runes.
Hurt yourself? I mean, you know, you gotta push yourself a little bit, but it's true.
He's about to hit 6 here off 1 creep. So you can't take this power room fight. Bat just straight out leveled.
And the gripping.
Boxy gonna be low, but
Going in, man. This is a chaotic mid there. Everyone's almost dying. Oh, Nisha, he's not allowed to die, though. Insania getting tag team, but he's hasted. He's a fast-ass zombie, dude. He's like one of those from 28 days later. Those motherfuckers run.
We'll back up Tofu now, and Tofu will be fine.
This is chill for Monkey, though. Look at his CS, man. Watson destroyed this Brewmaster top.
Being able to come back in, but he did not have a lot. Watson, however,
Straight up coming mid. That's what I respect about Monkey players sometimes, you know? This is what I need to do too on Monkey. Just fucking run mid with a Mischief. You're so fast. Pretty easy
He
gank.
is having a tremendous game here. 41 and 16. The 7-minute mark. That's pretty absurd.
Tofu
Full food, rip.
In the river by Nisha.
Hey, but we're all on our own journeys at the gym, right? We shouldn't compare ourselves too much to others. Even though it's fun sometimes, but...
Saw two heroes standing in his way. Figured it's not worth the effort.
Don't ego lift too much, chat. Don't get injured.
Level ahead of the queen. That sequencing for
That's not bad, Kaiser.
That just felt off to me by a minute. I'm not sure why they forced that so early.
The Dusty ended up quite a lot lower net worth than Droll, so maybe he knows something about this matchup.
It wasn't even that they were there at the 6-minute.
You probably just have better attack animation and a little bit better damage. The Tombstone, oh, they were hoping to cut him on that. The Gust is there. They're going all in on this. I'm not sure if it's going to work, though. The ulti, oh boy. Oh, Tofu fucked up. He missed the shards. No. That is sad. Big fuck up by Tofu. He's definitely going to die for this. Joe got the kill. Oh, he feels bad about that.
TP back through the gate for Watson.
He has to get out of there, though. Saberlight was waiting at the other end with Brewald.
Caught up to Ace. Ace is out of mana here. Oh, good save there from the Shadow Shaman. Malady puts his body on the lines to bail out Ace, who might have just got casually two-shot by V-Tune if he got another arrow.
This Drow's so strong in the early game. He had such a good lane. 0 deaths, already level 6 for that rotation. Really tough hero to fight into.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And he is top of the chart now. Scary stuff for Gaimin. They don't have
lucky M6 in 4 months.
If the monkey and the queen aren't.
My man.
Those are your only two answers to get on top of this guy.
Nisha doing fine against Quap mid, actually out farming him. This is quite embarrassing for Quinn. I mean, you know, like, I don't blame him. Nisha is Nisha. Nisha's probably just playing out on last hits and chilling. Quap is good against Bat, but it's only if Bat's stupid, I think, and he just keeps going on Quap and dying. If it's just a straight up last hit war, Bat Rider is fine. They're going for Quinn. Oh boy. Lasso? Why Lasso? El Lasso, por favor. Oh, you got it, but did he die now? No. Look at Nisha's eyebrows there. He was a little bit nervous moment.
Yeah, I guess it worked out in the end. I thought that was going to be so clearly like, oh, easy pickoff.
Yeah, he should just
Quinn.
Lasso him off that stun and he's dead.
Dude, I want to play more Drow. Drow is a fun hero, honestly.
So that's even better.
That's pretty dangerous, man. Like, this Marcy Bat Rider is such a interesting idea. The fact that you can get Bat Rider on top of heroes before he has Blink.
That's pretty nice. I mean, this Marcy's honestly looks pretty good in the hands of Boxy.
Yeah, in Boxy's hands. I don't know if anybody else is making this hero
another month goal.
Saberlighto, are you alright? Ooh, Watson a little late with the stun. That might have killed him. Not like the pings, dude, the pings. Ding, 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 ding. Easy clap for Saberlighto. He's back. He had a horrendous lane. This is the problem with Monkey King. One bad move and he's just even now. That's crazy.
It's bottom, and it's an Arcane Rune. Both of these players would have loved to have an Arcane Rune, but it will go to Quinn.
Well, he's gonna have ult up for it.
No, try. You gotta try +1 bat. It's not bad. Maybe not top tier, but it's not bad. I mean, it does sound like fun. I did theorize it too.
These North American mid players, man, they're so predictable.
Get Power Rune. Make play.
No, it's more like you pick up Power and you say, I'm a god, I'll kill them all. Make moves. Then you make the move, and you usually end up dying and your courier dies, and you're like, all right, GG.
It's so classic Liquid. Start the tournament bad, and then ramp up as you're getting eliminated. Yeah, that is Liquid for sure.
I like how you so clearly had the experience, because you even perfectly...
Now they've got some shit figured out, it feels like. Unless V2? I mean, they are doing still very good first, and with the stand-in, right? They got top 8. I feel like even if they don't make it through, I'm okay with that, you know? V2. Oh, he got the kill before he died. The Quap ulti a little bit half-wasted, I would say. Going on Ace on Boxy. I'm not sure if he cares, though. Nah, they got him. Oh, it's an... Oh my god, she could get bursted. Oh, my queen. The Queen of Pain. Deny on Insania too? They're getting so outplayed, guys. Holy shit.
Deny Insania in front of his face. 4,000 net worth lead for Liquid.
Another disaster of a rotation for Gaimin that, again, just feels desynchronized. Like, at the point where the shackle's going off, you have to wait for the monkey to go through the gate off a full channel. You then walk into this Tombstone fight. The Queen of Pain comes in later. The Tusk comes in after that. Very disjointed, and Liquid taking huge advantage of it. Do lose V-Tune, but you're more than happy with that exchange, especially when this bat is get fast.
Grippin. Boxy's everywhere. Toss him right into Nisha. Burns the kid. Boxy last hitting that. Excuse me?
I like this.
Alright, Mr. Sunglasses.
That, Marcy.
I mean, an early BKB on Marcy, it's almost justifiable, but he's not even going BKB, so I'm not sure. Now, this game is so cooked now. Gaimin's, if you look at Gaimin's lanes, they're all cheese. If these heroes are good, except for cheese, as well, then they're just broken heroes. I don't think they are. Like, they got Quap last picking his bat, they got Medusa off lane, and Monkey to counter the top lane, but it's like, you know. Oh, the miss! No! So much evasion. They're going on Ace, he ulties. They won't stop though. Saberlight TP down there.
Close enough without being stoned up, but look into the eyes and Medusa a bit too long.
Probably a factor why Nisha went this Dragonlance over the Blink. It feels like the Marcy's going to be enough in the early game. You don't need this.
Can you sum up the meta in a sentence or two?
Scale
Yeah, sure. Throwing it up.
Sure.
Throwing it up.
Drow, you know?
Every game is over at 15 to 20 minutes. In pubs, at least. That's my experience so far.
Extra right clicking in this game. Combine that with the Arsonist, who knows? Maybe Nisha gets like a Moon Shard build and just goes to town with his right click.
Oh, it's entirely possible.
14-minute Wisdom Shrine, 30 seconds. Liquid, always.
Radiant's almost
like
ready.
Setting up for it. If they could take
Yeah, they
this
could go for
tower,
this Wisdom. That would be good.
Then invade, it would be a lot easier.
Are scanning.
Maybe too short on time. Game of Gladiators, though, will smoke up in response to this. And will try and take a clash. Saberlight in the front lines, hitting the tower. Tofu, Malady, and Quinn making their way up to the high ground. Will plant the ward, spotting. Both wards get a high ground. Try and burst down Insania before he gets off the tombstone, but he already
got
got
ulti off.
This makes things a little bit more awkward.
Ooh, nice fucking boxy thing. Wow, no, they're so fucked there. You got tombstone off. Oh no. Oh, this is like open AI spellcasting, dude. Are you serious? Moxie saves Insania, stuns two heroes. Insania gets everything off and survives. Ow. Why are Liquid so good now all of a sudden? This is good for Nigma though, guys, that Liquid are good. Because you want to keep as many teams close to the 3-4 score as possible. But nothing matters if Nigma loses, then nothing matters, but yeah. Look at that, look at this save plus stun. Oh, double DK, tombstone, it's over.
Like you have to be
crazy.
This is a game about
and then right in, pulled him into the lasso. Look at Insane, he feels good.
If that team is set up, you're gonna have trouble breaking the other version because both teams have a lot of just plant the spells, fight in that area with Primal Split, Tombstone.
Nigma are just versus Power Vision next game. They got that. Don't worry about it.
Rasta Ward, Stone Gaze, Wukong's command, trap him in with shards.
Parmesan Vision.
What do you think of V-Tune opting for the Vantage Point facet over the moving multi-shot one? I know you're a big fan of that.
I do really like the moving multi-shot. This facet is not bad by any means.
30%?
Extra damage.
Holy shit. Okay, 30% is too big of a number, guys. You have to take this facet. Fuck the moving multi-shot. That's only good for the laning phase a little bit.
Yeah, especially if
30% so high. Later on, you're gonna get value of it from Shard. Like, you just win later.
Maybe even picks up an
Crazy.
earlier Glacier. I was wondering about this.
Did I wash the stick before eating? What do you mean? Was I supposed to wash it? What are you talking about?
Forced a guaranteed high ground for yourself?
That sounds weird.
I think so.
Honey Queen Bee, thanks for the 48 months.
Hey Gorgc, is there a possibility to get an autograph in Hamburg like a meet and greet? See you
Oh yeah, of course, Honey Queen. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I don't know. I'm trying to talk to PGL about fixing a meet and greet, but we'll see. I'll maybe do it like last year where we did it. We did it like OG. We did it with OG instead.
Nisha on the hunt.
I'll fix something. Don't worry.
He is strong enough to kill a Dusa.
I know you'll be there, blonde. You've been there to every meet and greet with me, I think.
Try it out there. Boxy gonna join V-Tune in chasing down this Shadow Shaman.
Hey, Maladich.
Malady, I guess, found himself in the wrong part of the map here.
Like a Boxy just whips him from the tree line with the lash.
Meet and greet.
Just lets him know he's there.
No, the Ripper's lash.
This Shaman just...
They're blonde. If you make it this time...
Had a rough one. Yeah. None of those rotations worked. Super behind on levels. We have not.
No, wait, actually, I take it back. I was gonna say something.
Dropped. And we're 17 minutes in. He has 8 deaths.
It's in my home country. Yeah.
It's rough.
When you're
he is saving every penny of his gold though for a fast blink dagger.
He's gonna need it.
Now I was gonna say if he makes it this time, I'll give him VIP. But they're blonde. I've seen some of his messages sometimes. They're kind of unhinged, so I gotta keep him under wraps. I think. Fine. I think. Sorry, they're blonde. No VIP.
You know what I've never seen before? Offlane Dusa having impact. Yet another game where this hero is completely worthless.
But you know I appreciate it anyway.
That's not true. You've watched a lot of games where it's had impact. Listen, I can stand to you. I am fully okay with you hating on offlane Dusa.
Go logs. You don't want to see him, right?
That's a little over the top. Come on now.
Biltong all the way from SA. Yeah, well, I mean, it's... I don't know where the biltong is from. But it's a South African thing, right?
Not retract that.
You're supposed to put steak in the fridge and then thaw it.
First item undying.
I was there with OG. Yeah, I remember you, Mr. Elcan. I do remember you, actually. Roy TV, that's the 5 months.
Pickup here. Extra setup for the queen, disruption for the shaman. Might even catch the monkey when he leaps in.
An extra stun when you might need it against the Shadow Shaman. Or Ace, who's going to be trying to occasionally meteor hammer something. Shadow Shaman going to die in the top lane.
I don't have any news for you about Secret. All I can tell you guys, Puppy will probably be playing a qualifier soon. That's what I can leak for you guys. I'm not going to say which team or whatever, but that's all I get to tell you guys without dying.
Teams such as Liquid.
He got stomped. No, don't tell me he dies because of that stomp, dude. Oh no, Watson, please. He's Mjolniring himself, but he knows he's dead here, right? Or? Wait. Almost. Oh, he got snacked by the creep, brother.
How?
Nisha chasing after. I think he might have been pushed into it by the gust.
Pop ulti. Can he finish Nisha? No, he's gonna bail. Yeah, good space by Quinn. Very good.
And they'll miss out on the kill as a result. Still, that does put
not bad.
Cooldown a little rough for Quinn.
I need a replay of that ogre smash on the monkey.
Insania really doesn't want to give up this high ground ward. B-Tune's going to join him here. Locked down by the Gorgon's grasp. They need to deal with the zombies as well, though.
Ooh, got Tofu.
Wow.
Hit by a decay.
Dusa almost stopped his teammate from dying for like 2 seconds.
GG getting worse and Celery left the team? They've had some good... They've had good tournaments and moments. Even since the Celery left. They were doing really bad with Celery, actually.
Looking great. Getting out-rotated.
I mean, he left for a reason, right?
No boots and can't walk anywhere. And no mobility, looking real good, especially versus a team like Liquid that is known for their rotation capabilities and bringing all their cores together. That's the exact.
It goes to show. We'll see if it's a good.
I'm with you on.
Sounds rough, dude. I think
being a great hero.
It's salting.
I think
I'm sorry, guys.
Hero against more static teams that are.
Maybe we'll see. Maybe Celery was right. He has a new team, right?
You beat Liquid with it because they're not.
Maybe they will beat them.
Right now,
I don't know.
I think
Mouse.
Really
they're playing against each other in Wallachia in like a week or two.
They're going to take advantage of the fact you have this.
That will be a good grudge match.
Also, I'm noticing a bit of a trend.
Frank.
You also really hate Crystal Maiden.
Okay, they're gonna go on Saberlight here.
Really, you just hate slow heroes.
Yeah, slow heroes.
Oh, that fat panda ass on everybody, bro. And they finish Quinn too? Yeah. Oh, dude, I want a GG after that happens, man. Holy shit. That is brutal. Wait, where did the monkey go? What? Oh, it's a new facet, guys. He jumped to the monkey far away. I didn't know what happened. Now I get it. Ace has 16 goo on him. Holy moly.
The Drow Ranger is in her sights.
It's the new facet, so what you do is you can swap places with a monkey inside of your arena. So you swapped with one far away. I thought he was dead, but he wasn't.
This Marcy just continues to destroy teams, man.
Yeah.
Destroys them in the lanes.
Oxy is just the GOAT on Marcy plus 4. I don't know, he makes it look so OP.
He really makes this facet look just straight busted.
It's nice to be able to see this because
Bottoms up.
Feels like Boxy has had a quieter year.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Clinks thing where you jump to the illusion.
9 class, who's had such an amazing regular season so far.
Why did Celery leave? Zeklax. I'll be watching this again. I mean, I think like he needed a break from Dota, I think he said, and also the team wasn't doing particularly well.
How do you let that happen, huh?
But with Maladic, you know, a little bit of new blood. Oh, he's not happy. A little bit of new blood. They had some okay results since.
Honestly, I just feel bad for him. I mean, it happens to the best of us, I guess.
Well, can't feel that bad.
Queen of Pain got destroyed. It's funny that we have two emotes for these two heroes. The Queen of Pain destroyed the Queen Batrider one. We have two emotes for those, right? I think so. Why do we have so many Queen emotes?
Zoom in on his face when it happens.
It's humbling.
He's hit by the claw.
Dota is a humbling game. You can be 17,000 MMR, but you might still
Yeah,
get
we have
stung
two.
by a random over neutral.
That's true.
Why do we have like obsession with Queen or something? Why do we have two?
That's right.
It's the 1v1 mid.
No matter how good you are,
The White Bat
you'll
Queen
get
and the
humbled
Queen
at
of
some point.
Pain. Hmm.
In an
Well, looks
incredibly
like the White
embarrassing
Bat Queen won
way that
today.
we replayed multiple times.
He does great content for us, you know, it's all good.
Liquid swarming over the top part of the map. They've got Blinkdagger for staff for Nisha. Saberlight has his Boots of Travels, and he's going to go for an Octarine. V-Tune, Hurricane Pike, Manta.
At the end of the day, you know, we might have Quinn being a bit toxic. We have maybe Amar being a bit toxic or whatever, right? But they're just playing games. Nobody's really getting hurt that much. I think it's okay that we have a few spicy characters in Dota, you know? Not everybody has to be too professional. It's more fun that way. We get to root against people, for people. It's nice.
Gaimin can still win fights if they get a
whatever, you know.
Stone Gaze in the middle of some of these cores and can bring the Drow down. It's a lot of Liquid's damage.
Right, a little bit of pranks every now and then, you know.
That has to be priority number one.
I'm not defending them, you know. Like I'm just saying, it's like at the end of the day, it ain't that serious. Right?
If a lasso hits a big target.
It ain't that serious.
Early high ground push from Team
So
Liquid.
Ace almost got ulti off there. I saw the animation. The stone comes perfectly. The toss back. Still got it though. Nice toss up into the air. They got him. Oof, this dude's did not look OP enough for our first big guys. I'll tell you that much. Can he pull him back? Yep. Oh, he's so good at using the purple panda on Saberlight. Wonder if he's individually binding them or not. Nice gust. They go on Quap. Ooh, close.
Not quite enough to get that kill, but Malady will die, and Watson's in trouble.
Then
Watson forced to use the BKB, Team Liquid. There goes a Hurricane Pike hits for Nisha. Not enough.
Do you think Falcons is the villain team, or is there someone else now?
You do not want to give if you're gaming.
I don't know. Pyro Vision a bit. I feel like for me, Pyro Vision.
You get nothing out of all that Deuce's HP.
A bit of a villain team too. Some people say Falcons. I don't know. I never really felt that way that much. A little bit maybe.
Lane of racks on top of it. Range creep did not get the last hit, but that is unhealable range barracks.
Can't beat Satanic. Nobody can fucking beat him though.
The Undying, that's pretty sick.
I like it.
And V-Tune did buy out the shard. He bought out Crystallis and then bought a shard.
As the org too. Yeah.
Though that might have to do more with the fact that they're sieging high ground so early.
Or the fact that he's just insanely farmed.
Yeah.
He's 15k net worth.
Because Falcons fell off, that's why they don't trash mark as much. I mean, you know, that's understandable.
You're living life, you're out on the town.
I mean, you can't be on top forever, guys. What are you gonna do? They nerf every single one of your good heroes every patch you win a tournament. If Falcons were still the best team in the world, honestly, that would be because Valve were fucking lazy patching the game.
Truck on the road at 3 a.m. Why? Nobody knows. You
Out
veer
there.
to avoid it. I'll let you finish the story, Austin.
What the hell? Are you saying this story ends in tragedy for V-Tune?
Maybe, maybe not. That's what we're here to figure
I
out.
guess we'll find out if
I'm good without
the
mirrors.
truck that is Gaimin Gladiators will be outpaced by Liquid, or they'll come to a crashing halt here. High
Oh,
ground
here we go.
fight. Got the initiation on Quinn.
Nice
Followed up
initiation.
with the
Rasta
silence.
insta-dead. Now, oh my god, Quinn died so fast. He was just screaming and flying in the air. She's trying to TP out, but I don't think she will be allowed to. Saberlight says no.
Thrown up in the air, up and down,
Everyone's going up there. Yeah, this game is a massacre, dude. I mean, they try to cheese the game on Gaimin, right? They try to have 3 winning lanes. It almost worked.
Too easy when you get the jump.
But after the lanes fall apart, Liquid's lineup is just better, right? Way better team fight. I want to see Boxy play more Marcy 4 too. How are no more people not playing this? It's so good. It's so fucking good. What do you mean, wait for M-God to come back? I mean, yeah.
Malady ready to make
I wouldn't call M-God a villain, though.
Into what? I don't know, but
You know, the other thing is, Liquid did a pretty damn good job in the draft of abusing the Medusa pick itself. Okay. Despite my bias against it, if you just look at the draft on paper, right? You have Brewmaster, great Medusa.
5 hours later, I still don't know how to lane against Zero. Dude, the hero is strong in lane. But the trick is to gap close on her at the right times, I think. Like, let's say you have Dawnbreaker Tusk, you can destroy her potentially. But if you let her hit too much, though... See? Stabilite's way too much evasion to die here, I think. Yeah. Okay. They might have gotten him. Oh, look at this vantage point. Oh, so much damage. Holy fuck, that gust. He got stuck on the cliff. Team. GG. KEKW. What a clean game by Liquid. They're actually peaking right now. Watch them somehow fucking qualify after being 0-4. They just need to win every series, guys. Just need to win every series.
And it was a happy ever after for
no.
And his dad was so excited, he bought his son his own Camaro.
That's right. And then he bought, and then they started.
Nisha peak. I like the Nisha bat too. They have some unique heroes we don't get to see a lot on the other teams.
The point is, Gaimin
Nice.
didn't know where it went either, as they were
Group
completely bamboozled in
stage.
this game 1.
Ooh. Yeah, they're still in it, guys. As long as Liquipedia ain't marking them fully red, they are still in it. So the goal is to have as many team 3 and 4 as possible. That's the goal. If Aurora win, right, chat, then it can't happen. So Aurora need to lose to Nigma tomorrow. Ooh, that's gonna be a big match tomorrow, guys. Aurora versus Nigma. We have Nigma again against Pari later tonight, but first we gotta finish this Liquid Gaming series, where we want obviously Liquid to win, or more teams in the tiebreaker potentially. Giga tiebreaker.
Mid move, the gate move, all these things. Disjointed.
Are 80% of the pro players balding? Is it a Dota thing?
And in that story,
No, it's because when you start balding, you get shunned by society. So you shut yourself inside and you start playing video games, and then you become a professional. It's actually the other way around. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't fucking know. They're not. Honestly, not enough of them are balding. We need more balding Dota players.
As you heard from Avery, so much displacement on the board, which I'm sure Medusa hates going up against.
Probably the matchmaking stress. Yeah, I agree. Matchmaking stress is a good one.
Going against. Batrider also now 2-0 in Nisha's hands.
These plays by Marcy was definitely the highlight reel the whole game.
In the ball gamer and accountant.
That's right, Judgy.
Doom in the offlane.
I'm not sure. I think offlane Dusa outdated. It sucks. Every time we've seen it, it's lost. It was on the graphic we
And I coach Team Bald. I'm a Brazilian and ancient, just like Estini.
I mean,
consider it.
Maybe it'll just take some time for some players who.
Dota is getting older, not enough new players. There aren't that many new players in Dota, it's true. But they're not that many balding. Ah, whatever. Dude. Let's not talk about balding all day again. Let's not get into this topic, guys. Most important part to remember, guys, is that I am not balding. That's all. And let's move on after that.
Compared to some other range heroes that are in meta right now, like we're seeing Ground Ranger becoming more and more popular.
See what we can do now. Is it time to go cook 2 more sticks, guys, or what do you think? Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's go. Let's go play a little GeoGuessr or so.
Amount of damage, both magical and physical at the same time.
No more sticks. I'm full.
You can definitely feel the nerves. Like you can feel all these nerves that they did kick in, because you're
so
not
loud.
Having, I would say not even 50% of the impact that you could have in the previous patch.
Yeah, I felt like before she just
okay, I'm not in the GeoGuessr like locked. Dude, something tells me Ukraine.
Like every single game, it was kind of
oh, what is that S there?
That really didn't happen here.
Is that Turkish or Hungarian? I think I'm gonna go Hungarian. I'm gonna go Hungarian.
Undying, which is
yeah, I mean, the Hungarians have a little bit similar alphabet to the Turkish. There's a random horse there. Hello? Fuck. Nah, it's Hungarian, I think. What? It was Romania.
So, I don't know. It was just really good for Liquid. Nice to see them have a really confident win.
Okay.
Another stomp.
Close, but fine.
They were really popping off on a lot of their early game rotations as well. Like the supports played.
Calle Central. Oriente. Alright, can we find the city somehow? Where's the sun at, first and foremost? It's right above us, so it's hard to tell. Which means maybe we should go Ecuador, if it's this far up. Empeños, donde? Come on. Can somebody tell me where we are, bro? He might have found something. I can't see anything. I'm gonna have to just go Ecuador and hope for the best, guys. Right here in Quito, the middle of the central. Ooh, it was Mexico. Right. I thought I was maybe like spot on. I was hoping for it. Maybe, you know?
5 seconds later, and Quinn just never played comfortably. Again, we see Insania with the beautiful tombstone here into a beautiful rebound.
That's Thai or Indian. Wait a second, guys. I have a feeling this is Indian, bro. I have a feeling. Why? I mean, it's a lot. It's a moped shop, which means it's maybe Thailand. But wish I got to see a little bit more. Any cows? Oh, bro. It's somewhere. I think. Let's match the text here. That kind of text. It's somewhere, maybe even down there. I'm gonna go here. That's good.
If they managed to get the boundless strike on Saberlight here, but they didn't get it off, he splits. This is when they take down Watson, who at this point was the strongest hero of the game. They finally bring their support rotation to that top lane. They shut him down entirely, and the rest was history. You know, Gaimin one more time here, trying to go for V2 and on his draw. They kind of throw everything.
South Sun. What's this blur, bro? Is that Area 51, bro? What do they not want me to see? Why South Sun? Where could this possibly be? Well, look at this road here. Let's not judge this dirt road. I know this sounds unhinged, but I'm starting to think like America. I'm gonna go somewhere. Oklahoma. Oh, it actually sniped on Oklahoma, guys. That's crazy. Actually, okay, let's pretend that wasn't in Texas, but it's close enough. Close enough. Let's see. What are these guys? Just chilling and vibing. Blue. Oh, wait, what's that said? Paria Bar Desquite. Is this a bar? Okay, we need to find the sun. The shades are casting toward the north. There's a south bar. So let's go to El Mexico, I guess. Nah. Fam, don't tell me I die from this, fam. Okay. It was Colombia or Mexico, man. I need to figure out how what the difference is. Alright. Good. I grew up here, so it's fine. I grew up here. I mean, I unironically might have grown up here. This looks very like Swedish fauna. It could be Finland too, but let's go Sweden and hope for the best. Don't be... Nah, it's not Estonia. Finland, okay, it's all good. Okay. Don't worry about it. I need to go fill up some water, guys. I'm getting thirsty.
This one was perfect. It's been going the way that they've wanted a lot of their flex drafts to go. It basically flexed all their heroes, and they got the best possible outcomes for it. And on the opposite side, Gladiators flexed all their heroes, and they got like the lesser of all of the lanes.
I can't see a European license plate, but man, is it pretty here. We gotta go Switzerland, right? Or Luxembourg, maybe even. Luxembourg wouldn't allow this kind of rust here, though. No. I can't read that. I think I'm gonna go Switzerland, guys. Close to Luxembourg, though, just in case. Come on. Whoa. Oh, is he dead? Yes. What the fuck? I was so off. It was Norway. I mean, that makes sense, too. We went Canada. Ha. Alright. I was sure it was Europe, at least. I knew that much. That was not a Canadian vibe, bro. Ranking up, boys. Ranking up. Oh, there's a Icelandic guy up there. Where are the Germans at? Only one. Probably, I think it's all Germans. They would never have these in Finland. That's a German engineering thing. Yeah, we must harvest the wind. No, let's go close to Germany, Italy, though. Look how many of them there are. Bro, could this be Denmark ever? Nah, it's too steep of a hill. No way it's up. What was it? Romania, really? Had a wrong read there. And Romanian also have vineyards, I think. Okay, this is the big one, guys. Here we go. This is gonna decide a lot. We have the Ukraine option, the Deep Russia option. Nine. Wait, 9. Guys, you notice how it says 9? Or is that an 8 there? Oh, fuck, dude. I might be dead here. No! No! Please! Oh, still alive. Okay, guys, come back, come back. Oh, he's from Ukraine, right? Is that Ukraine? I think so. He wouldn't miss that. Okay, okay, okay. Nah, he's dead here, guys. He got my specialty guess here. Specialty. This is so... Renault again. Scuffed car, though. This is way too poor to be Switzerland. I think this might be Austria. That's what I'm thinking right now. 66, but why does that look... This looks Eastern European, bro. This is Eastern Europe. This car, never in Austria, right? Please give me another clue, brother. Oh, one more clue, one more clue, one more. Looking. Close to Austria. How about a Slovakia? Slovakia makes some sense. Locking it in. Oh, I'm worried, guys. I'm worried. It's a bit of a feeling. I went pretty far away from France. Could be Slovenia as well. Croatia makes sense. Come on, come on, come on. North! Yes, what a snipe, dude. Not enough to kill, but what a snipe. Was Slovakia. Alright. Need a little bit more now. One more. Okay, theoretically... I don't know where this is. I think theoretically this is South Africa, by the way. I think it has to be South Africa, by the way. Wait, is this guy driving on the right? He's driving on the right? Whoa. Guys, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I've never seen this before. I have no idea where we are. Can I get a sun bearing at least? Nope. Could be north, could be south. I have no idea where we are. Absolutely none. But it's like a first world country though, I think, right? They're jogging. I know this sounds crazy, but could this be in Singapore? That's the only thing I can think of. Did it drive on the right in Singapore? I actually don't remember. Trying to envision it, but I don't remember. Bro, I have no idea where we are, guys. I have no idea. These yellow lines on the side, I thought that was 100% South Africa. But he's driving on the right, so this can't be South Africa, right? Unless he came... No.
I think so. I think she's still a second phase hero if you already see the configuration.
I have no idea, guys. I want to cheat with chat so badly now, but we gotta lock something in. I'm gonna go Singapore. I have no idea, though. This could be so fucking wrong.
All of her timings from the offlane, she really needs a lot to make her work. As a carry, though, she works. She's fine.
She got one thing
Fuck.
good for her,
Israel.
and that was probably
Oh, he had no idea. Went Greece.
for Medusa. Lots more
I knew it wasn't Greece.
I mean, I guess losing raw mana increases
Fuck.
not that different than like gaining attributes.
That kinda makes sense. Oh, that was such a close game.
That's not even an offlane Medusa.
One must.
Yeah, it's not good for offline Medusa.
God damn it.
Sorry, I was talking towards carry Medusa.
I had no idea, bro. I'd never seen that before. And now we know yellow lines on the side can be Israel too. Alright. I think this is tie, right?
Like the value that you're getting, there's so many better offlaners right now.
It's very tie. Ugh. Who would want to eat this? Yeah. Island. Islanded up.
trying to figure out an idea against the Bloodseeker Silencer combo. And
Eye of the Land.
that they pick it early on. Enemy team isn't
Draft
sure
starting
if it's
soon.
an Undying or a support Undying, and then come 18 pick, then Liquid can finally commit to whichever
Okay,
idea
South
they
Sun.
find more useful in that particular draft.
But if it goes to
South
flex
Sun.
hero, people are gonna start fearing, like not fearing the flex as much, and they might just say like, all right, put it offlane and see how it does.
I don't know.
And then it's gonna stomp them, and it's gonna go get scary.
That's
again.
what, like, what do you do against either version of Undying? A support Undying or an
This is a classic Bulgarian water well right there.
But it doesn't matter which role it goes to.
I mean, classically, Undying is supposed to be good
Mountain though.
heroes, so if you don't put a strength hero there, he might have trouble. Maybe against like
Somewhere Croatia, Austria area here, I think. Oh no, it was a Bulgarian water well, guys. Trust my instinct, guys. Trust my instinct.
Liquid did try against the Undying, and that was a Luna.
Undying first ban against Liquid. Wow, the respect. Bro, it's New Zealand. If you see sheep, just lock it in. Lovery Crook. And we're just have to. I mean, it looks more like Australia, but I mean they're known for their sheep, right?
I'm not the flex, but they had an opportunity to pair this up with Huskar, which looked amazing when they were playing against Betboom in that game. Number 1 gives you good laning stage.
You know, it could have been Britain too. I just thought the sun was to the north, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, focus up here. Get the W here. This is the mountain ranges of Japan, I think. Me thinks this is Japan. Where do they have mountains in Japan? South or north? They have some mountains there. Not a lot to the north. So I'm gonna gamble a bit. Go south. Right there. South! Son of a why did I even gamble? Next to top. Okay, that was not my best round ever. But I thought the sheep round, they were north, bro. Raskava. Oh. That was a little bit of a bad one. Raskavak, thanks again. Let's play some mini game while we wait a little bit. I wanna get my mind off the GeoGuessr, guys. Gladiators had the selection and chose first pick, and they did it to get an Oracle. Well, Insania is the Oracle expert. What's the counter? Insania is so uninvolved in drafting. I never see him speaking in drafts, it feels like. It's very rare. Who is doing the most of the yapping in that team right now? Is it Nisha? I don't strike me as a yapper.
It doesn't look that spooky, but then they pair it later with something that is just so perfect for the game, whether it's a Death Prophet.
LMDK, thank you, brother. Hash Naga and Sourface, thank you, bro. Thank you, James. Alma. Appreciate that.
So that's what I'm worried about. You can't ban them all. So if they can find like the perfect thing that matches your draft that is combos with Oracle.
Or well, I mean it was Bulgarian design.
You also don't want to waste banning Oracle in the first phase necessarily. So it seems like a good strategy to me.
The gyro pick broken.
This Ricky ban is.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this randomly, this guys. I'm just gonna fire it up. Like this is just like straight up raw, you know? Get ready for some raw content. You guys ready or what? Here we go. See for old. Locking in.
Team Liquid will respond with Beastmaster immediately. Something that
Refired.
like to play into is any kind of summon heroes, find them in the back lines. So this is probably going to be Helm of the Dominator, even though we saw Miero again playing Aghanim Scepter build on Beastmaster. It looked good for first 15-20 minutes, and then they lost 2 fights and game just ended.
So he's lost with it. Toronto Tokyo's lost with Aghanim Scepter Beastmaster also. Dom build seems to be much more successful.
It's just way better.
168 is fine. That's fine. That's fine. But the other guys apologize. I got 168. It's okay. We'll be okay 168. I could maybe if I giga locked in, I could get a little bit faster. I had 159, right? That's not so bad. I'll take a 159. 159 is good. But I remember when I had like a worse screen and worse mouse, I was in the 220s when I was like 18. I think it actually matters a little bit which screen you have. A little bit at least. Pro gamers have 150? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know what Counter-Strike players have, but they don't have that low, I think. Probably not less than 150, probably like 150, no? I remember it being slower. I don't think I'm getting faster, bro.
Many offlaners do buy into these two items, which makes him kind of a top-tier offlaner right now.
Look at Tens. Isn't that guy giga fast though, guys? Tens, let's see what he got. But alright, I can't compare myself to the top Counter-Strike players, guys. It's their job. I'm a Dota player, right? Tens. I'm a fast Z. I mean, this guy, look at him, dude. I can just see he's already... Wait, his camera angle, like everything. He's way too sweaty, bro. I can tell. 540 hertz monitor. 132. Alright, okay, listen, guys. This guy's OP. Whatever, dude. Don't compare yourself to others, alright? I'm happy with 168. Also, his monitor is better. How important is draft? 20% of the game, more or less? I would say a bit more. Interesting gyro pick. Where did this come from? Did they flex it to Boxy, or why is it picking so early? Random.
What other carries do you pick versus Beastmaster? It's Gyro, Medusa,
Kunkka. Yeah, that's the one. This is something that they didn't play.
What the hell?
From the safe
Insania? Or did you actually start drafting again? What happened? Quinn looks bored in the back. His chair looks pretty comfy though, right? He has like a king chair, but gaming mode.
Makes him almost unkillable, like something that can kill.
It almost looks like a bit of a cinema chair.
We're really not seeing that. If you can break his Admiral's rum.
Stop picking my nose on stream. I have never picked my nose on stream, but what I do is this a lot because I get beard hairs that like go into my nose and I feel them when I breathe. So I have to like scratch them out. The mustachio gets sucked up in there, you know. So I gotta like put it down again, you know.
They ended up picking Troll Warlord carry, and it owned the game.
That was Betboom yesterday.
Yeah, that game was very good against the gyro troll or the gyro beast.
Gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Gotta do what you gotta do.
His level 15 helps with so many different meta heroes.
Yeah. Do you think it's good against Oracle though, since they have the save? I mean, it feels like Oracle is more about saving HP, not necessarily disable, but I feel like maybe it's not that good to play against it.
I mean, ideally you're going on the Oracle. Like there are people on your team controlling Oracle, and then you can play into Shaman, but that's a fair point.
What do we want here? Some Tusk, maybe some Dark Willow, something that
volume
can
is low.
control, something that can play with
Coddle into Storm or Coddle into No, not the Oracle Duza again. That's the worst combo in Dota. Is that what they're setting up for? I think it's Coddle Storm they're setting up for. Liquid need to just be a little bit prepared for this. Maybe they pick like a... Ooh. I was thinking like Silence or Bloodseeker or some crazy Nigma strat. But only Nigma play that strat.
Because if they get the free spell casting from the backlines, Kunkka is going to be frontlining, soaking up all of that damage. He keeps getting killed by both Oracle and Keeper of the Light. It could be
Tusk.
very difficult, so they need some kind of a burst damage as well, and also Tusk is going to provide them with that damage.
It's a cool pick. Lots of physical damage amp makes it really easy to kill either of these supports if they catch them. I mean, still could maybe be Coddle Core, but because it does look like a really good Vessel game to me. But
yeah, I think Coddle Core. It is important to keep that in mind.
Coddle Core.
Having the flex open like that, because we did see Nigma first pick a Coddle, then flex it to mid, and it dominated the game.
What do you guys
Maybe steal the Storm? You could, but then you get pucked. I don't think this was great prep against Storm. Surprised? But Bane has been very good lately. That means the gyro is for sure carry now. Wow. That's an early gyro pick for V2. I didn't know he was a gyro player.
Yeah, I feel like for Coddle, you just want to use your recall, right? Like you're playing on map control and so if you have, like, let's say this is a Kunkka carry versus the Beastmaster.
Im really said I'm a big fan and got time out for 8 hours for saying it's Palestine, not Israel. Real shame.
Rafat, thanks for the $5.
More so than the Chakra Magic combo, which they do have a Storm. So.
There's a lot of magic damage. I'm down for Team Liquid to get something like Ember Spirit. They need something from the mid lane that's going to be dealing with Storm, builds into Mage Slayer. Pretty much everything they have is magical, and it's also a cheap way of dealing with Storm Spirit. You don't necessarily need to heavily commit. You have a relatively good setup for some of the spells as well. Would allow them to play relatively fast.
There's other places talk about shit like that, guys, if you want to talk about it, okay? I don't really... We don't talk about stuff like that here, okay?
Right now with their
We're here to get away from the real world, guys. This is not the newschannel.com or whatever.
They're just gonna kind of hope they get within range.
We're chilling.
Vision, for disable, so yeah, they definitely need a jumper.
I'm a little bit surprised.
Coach developer in the 18 months.
For Liquid to ban out Huskar in phase 2 and then not go for a mid laner at all.
There's enough despair out there, you know me?
Allow the
We're here to have fun, unity, fun, community, prank, etc.
I guess Beastmaster is probably kind of spooky against Huskar. I just feel like if
Hassan is live,
your
that's
ward,
right.
It's not going to do anything. They're going to dispel it, and then the Huskar's going to attack you like 8 times and you die.
Have you ever tried Bandle? Oh yeah, I played that a little bit, but...
My concern about Ember this game is I just feel like Oracle defends himself very well against Ember. It's not bursty enough to take down like these heroes, whereas maybe something like a Void Spirit could give you the burst you need. Also, maybe an early.
Any tips to rank up in Dota? I would say...
You do need silencers heroes you're playing against on Gaimin.
Gotta have fun, brother. And
Maybe
also...
if the Orb of Corrosion or the Blightstone was still a tier 1 neutral item, it would feel better. But
Don't change you.
Really do this, like, abusive high
Don't do as I...
anymore, so.
Don't do... Say... Do as... Wait, what is the saying, guys? Don't do as I do, do as I say. That sounds really random, though. Something like that. I know from my own mistakes.
One of the other spirits, Ember, gets banned out. And Liquid take it out. The ace offlaners, Underlord and Tidehunter, removed, along with a Centaur earlier.
Malady looks angry as hell.
Like, they're very disable heavy, and their damage is pretty right-click physical.
He looks like he could be a mob boss
I didn't mean
with
anything
those
in
glasses
really
right there.
having fun in your live. I didn't mean it.
Don't worry about it, Rafat. That's okay, brother. Listen, I'll unban you.
Gyro Bane.
What's your name, Rafat? I'll unban you. Let's take it. All good.
Jakiro and
Actually, it's not your name, but it's alright.
So they will have this Kunkka in
Radar setups in Discord during the break. Okay, I can do that one more time, but like I said, we don't want to overdo it. We rated a lot of setups yesterday. Lynx. This hero got like randomly nerfed, I think, almost. Like it wasn't like particularly touched much. It's a good counter carry to Gyro, and it kills the beast boar in lane. But does this mean Nisha wants to play mid beast maybe? Or is Saberlight fine against Clinks? I bet he said he will be fine.
Like, what are they playing for or waiting for? Because even if they run this Beastmaster into
Best tip, never go to bet on a loss. Jesus, brother.
You're playing against an Oracle who's gonna save from the ulti, which is your mechanism.
It gets better later for Beastmaster when he picks up Helmet Dominator, because this is...
Yeah, I hear you hit him with Futa, but it's just a timeout, guys. A timeout.
Yeah, for sure. But like on lane, it's gonna be...
Yeah, for lane.
And the Void Spirit does come out, like it's just the
Dude, you donated a lot. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
The backline and also build that silence for you.
You have Nigma Galaxy at the end of your name, my man.
I think Gaimin's draft is very difficult.
It's an instant unban. Maybe a VIP even.
They had some very clear timings with their Drow and Undying and Batrider. They don't have it this game around. Their Beastmaster is gonna lose lane to the Clinks.
NGX.
And it's not gonna control the map the way it wants to early enough. And then Gaimin are just gonna be 5-manning early.
Getting banned for 24 hours for saying free Palestine after you selected Palestine in GeoGuessr is crazy.
They got obliterated in game number 1.
Can you guys stop already, dude? Please, guys.
That is good against Beastmaster, because we've
Don't,
seen, like,
don't do this. You're gonna send chat into some fucking fire war, you know? Where you're gonna be rage baited and... Guys, it's just not the place, alright? Stop it.
We had a lot of these...
This is what happens.
Kind of can't play themselves. I think Gaimin Gladiators did a better job overall, but still leaning towards Team Liquid. I feel like this might be a 2-0.
Avery, you running a little late? What's with the hustle? So late in the draft.
Listen, we're gonna put emote mode. I bet guys we'll talk about the fucking game, alright? Stop it.
Oh my god, where's my wallet? Did you...
Despair, thanks for the sub continuation, my man.
Maybe I'm just that fast.
There's no way.
Is it in his mouth right now?
This is how it usually works.
Jaw like a snake. And just,
maybe it is, Kevin.
He's doing it. He's regurgitating it.
No.
He's sitting on the wallet.
Oh my god, he did it. How did you die? You're a miracle worker, Avery.
Wow. Is that your wallet, Neil? Open it up. Check the name on the credit card.
Neum nanum vera elida. Rendu prum joker bunded a frown.
Cast game number 2, Liquid versus Gaimin Gladiators.
Gain charm with the 52 months. Also, keep it in English, my friend.
We will cast game number 2.
Guys, what is up with you guys? Here, relax.
Gladiators.
You know what that's called, Austin? That's
Pat
called
Trooks, thanks to 7 months.
An old-fashioned psychological operation, also known as PsyOps. In the military, you're very familiar with that.
Right.
PsyOps.
I've been PsyOpsing Neil the entire Dream League. And by this point, he's become.
What was the
paranoid.
last pick? I missed it.
He's
Clinks
seeing
into
things, he's
what?
hearing things, he's reading
What did
things that
Liquid
aren't
last
there.
pick? I got distracted,
This
guys.
can happen also to a Dota team. At this point, Gaming Gladiators, they're starting to see things that aren't there.
The better setting, sub mod
They
only.
think they're
Yeah.
team spirit. They think
For a little bit. Thank you, Rafat, for gifting, for subbing as well, man. Very generous of you. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Voice Spirit. Okay, that's what it was. Kind of a cringe Voice Spirit pick, I'm not gonna lie. I would rather have a new offlaner and put Beast mid than this, but Beast mid is kind of dead, I guess, because the Ags on Beast is kind of dead, right? So.
Thought he was Yatoro?
That I heavily back Team Liquid here because you ain't Yatoro.
Yeah,
Oh, heavily back.
Yatoro can barely make this hero work.
I agree.
Yeah, it's true.
I agree, man.
He's V2 now, brother. Oh, it's Watson,
This
I
is
mean.
the classic
Watson
when you see
Clinks.
someone doing something. They're
Nisha
so good
Voice
at it, they
Spirit.
make
Why
it
would you
look
pick Voice Spirit in the Storm
normal or
mid? That is
easy.
the question. Zypher, thanks to the Prime, man. Free the plebs? I'll free them soon.
No. Clink's carry is hard to make work, man. It's hard to make work. And it's not going to be
I used to
any
play
easier
Bandle a
with,
bit, but I got
some of the
like, I was
camps
bad
that
at
Team
it, so.
Liquid has. Tusk,
I don't remember the names of
Not
songs,
super
it's so
great heroes
random.
for Clinks to play against.
Yeah, Tusk is really nice versus Hero. Honestly, I feel like the Bane is not bad either.
And I think Gyrocopter feel like that's a matchup that, like, sure, Gyrocopter's probably susceptible to Clinks' burst damage, but Gyrocopter's also a hero that can get so far ahead, it doesn't matter.
Serious TT, that's
And
26
he
months.
is kind of mobile. He might just be able to, like, Void Spirit makes that initiation, he drops the call down, he runs in flat cannons.
We also
You're
have
done.
to look at the lane setup here, and this top lane should go well for Liquid. You have this Bane Coddle matchup that I always like versus the Coddle. I think it's tough to play if the Bane can play the tree lines well. You have Void Spirit versus Storm. This is probably a wash mid.
Sub mode is
Maybe
working. It is a bit.
Storm favored a little
People are
over the
subscribing
long
more.
run, but
Appreciate
nothing
that.
to write home about. Bot lane should go the Clinks way.
Yes.
I mean, that's
That
why you
is
picked
true.
this hero versus the Beast, right? So if Gaimin
was
lose
low.
the Clinks lane, they're probably really screwed. But
Yep,
they should win
yep.
that reliably.
Top lane is rough though. There's a lot of pressure here. He took a rocket.
Walking into the
Wow.
blast.
Boxy did get the
I'm a
lane,
rocket
though.
level 1 enjoyer too, but I haven't taken it in a while.
Gonna deny a full wave out on
Saberlight
Sorry,
gonna
bro.
be slowed down by the blood grenade. That should be your
Mod
first
spammed me
blood.
for 1
There it
week
is.
for that
Watson
message,
picks it up.
BTW. 54
1
months
week.
sub.
Just as Betboom finds Ace. If that had been a couple seconds
Backwoods. Thanks for $3 again. Guys, stop messing with the mods, guys. You guys make fun of them, but eventually they're gonna snap back.
later.
1 week.
I'm missing
Jesus.
something on that one. Feed first blood, tip enemy mid laner. Like,
Listen, I'll
Maybe
time
he
you
just
out,
told these- thought,
but
guys, I'm gonna
you
tip
will
you no
have to
matter
be on
what.
your best behavior, alright, Backwoods?
It's
No
like, oh, you
instigating,
can't
okay?
first blood me
No
now.
instigating. There you go, I'll free you.
died.
I am curious. There was a change to Clinks that I do think is
But,
sometimes quite impactful.
Take
which
the
is
warning,
the
a little.
auto cast on Tarbomb.
I don't want to go around. I
doesn't
don't want you
get
guys to go
much
around the
constant.
mods, guys. Tank your
At
timeouts,
least it
guys.
didn't
It's
when it
fine.
first,
8 hours
first made that
timeouts,
change.
that's a badge of honor, you know.
used
Permaban, I get why you're
If you used
complaining.
auto.
8 hours, who
I'm
cares?
curious if that,
TFMS, thanks for the 10 months.
if any
Good to be
pose
back.
Or
is going to
24
use that
hours or whatever,
effectively
right?
enough that it has an effect on some of these lanes. Because one is very
I'll flee the
effective.
pleb soon, yeah.
Like, he throws a lot of these small
course,
spells for no damage.
Oh, pull a puppy paws on the snowball. Malady had something in his eye.
It was
Snowball is in.
the other team that paused.
Yeah,
Go
still
try
puppy paws, haven't
lags.
seen him a lot.
I think they're coordinating what to do.
Another
so that
lags. I mean, there's something up with the new patch. It is lagging more than usual, I think.
it's Showcase view of the snowball.
I'm getting silence now.
Now you're seeing things.
I have no real job, so I use my mom's credit card to do pretend work for Gorgc.
Did you ever watch Frosty the Snowman when you were growing up?
Up.
The little animated
If
show?
the mods find your name, bro.
Yeah,
I feel like everybody has watched that, but nobody knows what it's about.
it's about a snowman who comes to life and then he dies at the end.
But he dies?
I mean, kinda. It's supposed to be like, oh, he comes back next winter sort of deal, but like, it's a little traumatic.
Did they fix the curry bug yet? I don't know. I don't think so,
It
actually.
just goes to where all the other snowmen sleep.
Donk. Oh, Boxy again with the boxing and boxing his way to a
Where did he
Lotus.
come from?
It is kind of interesting that you can block the path like that. Maybe they didn't intend it when they made these, or maybe they did.
Why? What happened to him?
got hunted.
Malady Silver tier Oracle. Picking it in front of the
Okay.
super whatever Grandmaster Insania Oracle, huh?
An inconvenient truth.
I didn't know those two were related, but
Yeah, we'll free the plebs soon enough.
Thanks, Austin. Never been more educational.
I mean, I told you that's a traumatic childhood.
Do it for another 10 minutes, then we'll free. That's a long time. Longer than usual.
TP into mid, Quinn up really far.
Can he catch him on the Aether Remnant? They're going to wait for the snowball shards. Block him
Oh, he's a bit too low on each of this. No! He got baited by his Boxy play.
This reminds me of that play earlier. Remember when Boxy
That's reportable.
got Nisha killed? Now Boxy just forced him into a snowball play that I don't think Nisha really was that anxious to make happen.
Nisha done.
No, he was not.
The rocket top?
Double water rune for this.
Wait, does he not have any points in barrage? What's happening?
He might die for it.
What the fuck is this build?
Doesn't even get
Okay,
it.
guys.
Oh no. He dies.
Boxy. He's fine, he's facing.
Okay, he's good.
Is this a thing?
Now he's low resource. I mean, yeah, that's about as big a disaster as a mid game can go. It looked really good on paper.
Make the plebs earn it? Yo, that's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Five Twitch primes, guys, and I will free the plebs, guys. That's the cost. That's the cost of the chat. You want to save your fellow chatters? Let's see if I can do it. That's a smart idea, chatter. Smart idea.
Hard to fight this spell. One of the most efficient.
Can pay their way out.
60 damage per level for 10 mana on 3.
You were holding it hostage. Holding them hostage.
Saberlight hit by the blood grenade, trying to hunt him down again.
Are they holding out on their primes, though? They shouldn't be holding out in general.
But Saberlight has been kicked out of lane so many times. He's got good CS on the Beast Master, though. Malady, Fortune's End, a late blood grenade. Will he take out if the boar hits them?
Whoa, Gorgc with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Gorgc. I appreciate that, dude. But I'm sorry to say that does not count. We did say 5 primes to be Twitch primes, but thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and I do appreciate it.
But that mid lane did not help.
Free Gorgc smash.
They have to do it themselves, alright? Mercs, thanks to $3. Appreciate that, dude. Serenity, thank you for the prime. X-Larks, thank you for the prime, brother. No, guys. The wording, you gotta look at the wording. Tofu. Okay, I don't know what this build is on Gyro, but I kind of want to try it. Mac 3 points in Rocket. What the fuck? It looks really fun. Delightful Alcoholic, Hug with the prime. Tornquito. Alright, you guys are free. Kanak. I'll free them. Appreciate all the subs, guys. Thank you. Hanakai. So many, dude. The Ist mark.
Oh, he gave him some mana. Wait, Quinn didn't zip away. Instead, he turned around and remnanted Boxy and got the kill. Oh, blood grenade.
Quinn is so low. Insania. Okay, subscribers off. There we go.
Don't free the plebs.
Holy moly, they were ready to be freed.
The hunt for Quinn October in this game. Really want this storm, but they can't
Unleashed.
find him.
Dude,
I liked sub mode a bit. That was a bit chill, dude. Watson is pulling Saberlight quite a little bit. Saberlight's fine. 29 last, that's right.
I can't believe how far ahead this Gyro is, though.
Gyro is the the rotation here. Here we go.
And Watson's gonna
I think they
die
got
for
him.
it.
Ah, insane, yeah.
Misclick.
He slipped himself.
Fate's Edict. Maybe he was going to be dropped, but the Fate's Edict is going to wear
Put me to sleep already. Wait, dude, this is actually so cringe. Watson is almost alive. Oh my god, he lived.
Okay, he's out.
Oh, don't Google Insania age.
Yeah, he really botched
The Ist mark. Rippy Aloha, thank you, brother.
Bad as it can get.
Daffy, dude, I got like 20 primes there. What happened, guys?
Caught himself sleeping.
More like 10. 10 primes, thank you, guys.
Yeah, he did. He did. Sleeping at the wheel.
Okay.
Wisdom Shrines split here. Though it was Ace that took Gaimin's, he was pretty far behind off that laning phase. Needs extra XP here to get the boat.
Endless Magnus. Well, damn, you guys were holding out on the primes, huh? You're ready for this, I see.
I don't know, just this carry, this hero just looks so
2.4k net worth Kunkka, huh? Okay, next time I'm playing Gyro, guys, we're maxing Rocket like psychopaths. This was an old Gyro build right here. Quinn got Haste Rune. You want Insania's ass?
Function is so good for a couple patches. Like, he exists in the fight with Radiance, and then that's his big damage source, because the spells are not that much damage. The carry Kunkka is a very different archetype now.
Sleep! He clicked it on him, guys. Holy moly.
It's gonna need an Aether Remnant into a missile.
What, Aether Remnant?
Gonna wait and try and catch him on the outside, but Quinn has
Oh, he doesn't have it skilled, bro. Dude,
no
the,
Aether
the
Remnant
skill
yet
builds
for
this
Aether,
game are
so
so
I guess they
weird.
didn't really have a plan there.
He has no Aether Remnant.
That's what I said.
Boom got the kill though.
Very good.
Alright, I'm ready to rocket it up, bro. I want to rocket it up right now.
Very good, Austin. Just testing you.
I don't think I want to stamp, but yeah, I favor Liquid this game.
Sometimes it does feel like
Vitun is just feeling himself, dude. Is he gonna do some unique build around the rocket too, like buy shard or something? Yeah, they got big stacks waiting for Kunkka and Form here though.
Sorry, missed that one.
Talking to me.
Man has stacked 8 times. Team Liquid. They may be ahead in net worth, but potential net worth may be higher for Gaimin Gladiators.
I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at this gyro, dude. What? This is not.
This
right.
could be really bad if the gyro gets into the triangle, which Team Liquid might.
Missed
force here if
the
they can kill
thing. They're
Ace.
gonna go all in. Oracle. Look how OP Oracle is, dude. All of that damage just gone. What?
Nisha committed some of his jumps.
Nisha got my lady though.
Finish off Malady.
They're still alive. Boxy
Now
probably gonna
Watson
die here.
Put to sleep. Will still finish off Boxy here with the last couple
Boxer.
of arrows, and Ace gets the kill. So trading out supports.
Yeah.
Really?
This might be the pro at level 4 rocket at this point, right? Is because you have this thing, and then if enemies just are coordinated hitting it, then it feels like you wasted your gold.
Oh, that was not the finest Centaur stomp.
Okay, now Tippin.
Pretty good tip moment there.
Look for the mid play. And they're looking
God, it's
for the
nah,
stacks
not
to
good
get
enough,
counted
honestly.
here.
Yep.
Ooh, those some
points
big
in the
stacks,
flag,
dude.
though.
Holy shit.
Like, Detune
How are they gonna? Wait,
is
Gyro's
the
farming
hard
it.
camp, but that
Oh,
Ancients is pretty hard to clear.
bro.
You need like call down and stuff.
Yeah, they can't clear the
This is pretty
ancients, I think.
awkward for Liquid. I don't know
Oh,
if they win this
Insania.
fight.
Maledich, he's dead.
Okay,
He
all
wanted to
in on
protect their
Malady.
stacks.
Goodbye.
Well, he
Oracle's out of the fight.
Okay,
Box is
he
here.
just
Okay,
ran
there's
up
gonna be a
there.
10v
Frontline
5v5 here, boys. 10v10.
And Ace, the actual frontliner, is making it awkward for Liquid. They managed to block in Watson, though. They want to go for him. Do they have the
Going a bit.
detention to go
Oh,
for him?
full.
Tofu, maybe he's the target instead. Mask goes
Rocket.
onto the claims.
Oh, they
He's
got him.
him.
Do they have
They're
more?
grouped up for these remnants, though. Quinn's doing big damage.
Quinn is doing a
Can
lot
he
of
finish
damage,
off
though.
any of these heroes that dip on
Ooh.
through? And there's the hit, the
Ooh.
Tidebringer, and Ultra
Tidebringer, baby.
Not quite a rampage. Quinn will steal that away from the
Holy
offlaner.
shit.
They were so damn
Was that a double Tidebringer?
Boxy.
Whoa.
These tusk plays are not working out right now.
Dude.
Early. And you look at the Kunkka damage. That's
Tidebringer cooldown is reduced per enemy hero hits. He hit
double clean
5
on.
heroes, so it was no
He
cooldown.
had the instant high tide.
It was
recross, because he
Tidebringer
hit
into
everything.
Tidebringer.
So he
Wow.
just double Tidebringer into the face.
That was a lot of
Absolutely
fucking damage, brother. Look at that. Look, it has the facet.
He's the second highest net worth
I've
in the
never
game.
seen. I've never seen
He
that
was
with in
basically
Kunkka
lowest, and then
with
went up
this
to
facet
the
before.
highest.
Look at this double Tidebringer here. Ultra
2K
kill.
golden injection
Ace
off this fight.
Esport. Watch this.
There's
Boom.
one
That's a
Liquid, there's
Tidebringer.
one
One.
He has an
One Tidebringer.
instant up again.
Tidebringer. And then Tidebringer.
Another one.
What?
Triple cleave.
3 Tidebringers. I only thought there were 2.
That is a facet right there.
Ace is having so much fun.
That
Look at
is a
him.
facet.
Nisha,
All
like,
right,
respect.
I respect your game. I respect,
Respect the
your game.
Tidebringer. Alright, well, Gaimin are back.
Boxy, we're gonna have a talk after this.
Jesus.
Boxy's gonna get a spanking after this game, man.
See you in the gym later.
Good thing he had that sick Marcy performance. So at least you could be like, well, guys, you know, all that aggression paid off in game 1, you know? You were loving all the rebounds I was giving you. Now the
Yeah, no more Marcy again, looks like.
But Malady will
Can't
walk
kill
in.
this Oracle hero, no way. Aghanim Rush, yeah. Pilot Die Pro talked about this yesterday. Aghanim Rush does not feel great because you're just not doing any damage, really. Just silencing a bit.
Insania drifted a little bit too far forward, can't save himself with the Nightmare.
Probably fine.
Nisha will go invis. Get rid of some of the damage. Saberlight's still working on this tower.
Gives up another Dom creep.
He's rotated out of the lane so much that this tower being up is kind of a nuisance.
I mean, this looked like
Check the OG Twitter.
chance of running over, and now they're.
Did OG, you know,
Yeah, they are.
they might not be making it to all the tournaments, but they are bringing us Twitter content every 10
up to the
10
gyro.
fucking minutes, I feel like.
2,000 ahead of him.
What the hell is this?
This is not the easiest gyro game.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
read
kind of
this
the one
soon.
downside for Liquid. Like, you're playing into Oracle, negates a lot of your magic damage. You're playing into Storm, who can pick and choose when he goes in the fight.
Okay, sorry, I have to
Latch
read
on
this,
him.
guys. I'm sorry. They're gonna interrupt the
Blinding
game a
Light
bit.
from the Coddle, and
What is
then
this?
especially Kunkka. Classic
Seb has
Gyro
become
answer
the
with the
technical
poke into the
director of
fight.
SRGOG, further strengthening the relationship with the Selangor Giants and OG. Wishing Seb... What is this?
They're fishing. Trying to hit Nisha with something here. Alright, Marin back.
What the
Okay,
fuck is a
that's- yeah,
technical
Pure
director?
Flying
Is it a
Flames
general
gonna be
manager
right
all
there.
over
That's
again?
pretty nice.
Oh, Oracle ruins Bane.
Yeah.
Terrible matchup for Bane. Unless you can ever sleep the Oracle, which is pretty unlikely. This Oracle's... He is just going up and
What?
up
Is Seb
and
going
up.
to Malaysia to coach the Mobile Legends Bang Bang
Not getting
team?
enough direct answers to him.
Which is
Just
crazy
owning
because Liquid's performing not very well, but they
Or, I
have
mean, he's
the
not
number one
coaching them, he was a
Oracle
technical
player.
director. What is he gonna do?
Insane.
Oh, what happened?
It's true. It's his signature hero.
That doesn't sound like a Seb thing, but you know. I'm surprised he signed up for it, dude.
Did not end up going Radiance. Late male Vanguard, he's going to go Crimson. It is a very good Crimson game. Once again, the
He better be offering some speeches for sure.
And an amp damage Storm being smoked into the jungle here.
Technical
He dodged this
directions.
one if
Yeah,
you
guys, can you maybe upgrade from the phone to
Overwhelming amounts of
PC?
damage,
Hello?
but 4 points Chakra Magic
It's
behind.
2025.
Is under attack.
Liquid will successfully dodge the
Gaming on phone is for bathroom only. Hello?
Space for the Beastmaster bottom to recover a bit, work towards that Helm of the Overlord. Did get that tower. Gyro continuing
And
to
on
farm up
flights,
that
too.
triangle.
Dire's top tower
He's starting, guys. The Crimson is coming. I know what's coming next.
is under attack.
You know it too.
I'm looking at this Beastmaster, the Helm of the Overlord build, and I'm kind of seeing some trends here in the offlaners. If they have a way to be able to farm the lane without their hero, just send some sort of creep down the lane to get all the lane creeps, and then his hero just farms up neutrals, it just seems crazy efficient.
Yeah.
Well, do you think that's
Storm
good?
Force, double
Do you
damage.
think that Lycan's good? You think that build's good? Did you like the build? You think this is going to be future?
I think Lycan will always have a place if the Wolves are as strong as they are.
Okay.
He's just
then
kind of a cheese pick, right? Because the hero itself...
They
has
found
time
Ace.
for
Oh
his
no,
own
the
play.
esport.
Ace is
He
very
has a
much alone
Clinks
here.
nearby, but he
Clinks
can't
is
really
gonna
do
join,
much.
but Clinks
Wow,
doesn't
he's
have
so
the
tanky though.
Tanky boy.
He could try and kill Insania.
Ace Esport. And he's too tanky. Oh, is he alive? He's ticking down.
The
Ooh.
ultra kill they
Close.
gave him earlier pays off big time. His Ace is so
Fucking
fast.
bring in the highlight
They
clip,
can't
brother.
stop him.
He's there
I mean, that's a
done.
blade mail chip
Kunkka
as
with
Kunkka,
the
you're just
blade
letting
mail
him
and a
the whole time.
Vanguard.
Killing
Damn.
yourselves, yeah.
Under attack.
2 plays onto this Kunkka
Tower is under
have just ruined the entire game here for Liquid.
Dire's structure
And they are really on the back foot now. They're going to need this Beastmaster to show up in a big way.
Radiant structures
That's
are
the only thing that can really turn the tide here.
Turn the tide bringer. You know what I'm saying?
Tide versus Jack Tide.
I like how he's not saying anything. He believes in his own tankiness.
There's not much else you can really do here unless V-Tune is hitting him. Maybe he just needed to be there sooner.
Yeah,
Maybe Liquid
V-Tune was not
underestimated
there.
how much damage it would
I
take
think
to
they
bring
got
this
this on
guy
Gaimin
down.
now. These turnaround, they actually Kunkka the shit out of them, brother.
Great time in this one.
I don't like Nietzsche voice
Looking
friendly
straight
some
back into
eggs.
it.
Yeah, I mean he has no
Quinn.
farm up. There's a
Still
reason
all
nobody
stunned,
plays
not
this
much
hero.
else to
This,
follow
this
up.
looks like
Now
the
he
old
does
voice spirit.
die.
Saberlight.
Quinn, he'll take the kill
He
on
didn't
Taylor,
get to
no
roar.
opportunity to get off the primal roar. Now Boxy trying to separate from him.
They
but he's
might
so
be able
slow.
to kill Watson,
meanwhile,
though.
will be
Okay.
run down by Nisha.
But
So
at
while
what
Quinn
cost?
is going to clean house and he's going to get tons and tons of
At least
kills
Nisha
out of
got
this.
some gold. I mean he's
Nisha
sad.
does kill the enemy carry.
It's not equal though. I mean, Storm.
Yeah,
is-
by the way,
he's up to
this
19
Kunkka, the
now,
top
but
net worth at
he's an
17
arcane.
minutes,
He has
he
the
had,
follow behind
I
him.
think he had
Storm
like
is-
2.5k net worth at 8 minutes. He was getting zoned the top
One
lane.
of these is not like the
Absolute insane comeback. Endless
Still
chaos at the
600 off
prime.
The Ags for the Void Spirit, that would be your tool to shut this guy down. But even then, you will have to catch this Oracle in the silence as well.
He was, yeah, he was the
You have to
lowest
get through
score.
that Crimson
And
Guard,
10 minutes
go
later,
from-
he's the highest by far.
A lot of work for Liquid still to do in this game to try and
V2 is never there.
recuperate
Yeah,
what they
he's
gave up
late.
out of that
I
lane
agree.
phase
He seems
as
to be a step
Gaimin
behind right
continues
now.
to snowball the map and
Farming.
starting
What
to
the
get
hell are
some
those
charges.
arrows? What is that?
is under attack.
Roar? Oh, he has shield rune, but can he get it off before he dies?
He
No.
will finally die. Good
Oh
work,
boy.
Avery.
Wow, I absolutely
Ace!
curse the shit out of
He has Crimson and Blade Mail, watch out!
Ace, but they're a bit
He's
skittish about going
tanky.
on this Kunkka. Went bad before.
Is Rum
Not bad
lethal?
a couple
No.
times, so they just let him go.
You can rum it up all you want on Kunkka, you never die.
Right time.
Yeah. Setting up on power runes.
What a massive kill. Get rid of some of those stacks. He did get the power rune.
He did.
Kind of nice.
Grabbed the shield rune too, which
I gotta go fill up my water, guys. I'm a little thirsty.
If we
Behind
can
me.
get to
One sec.
Ag's Void Spirit plus the first item on their 2 supports, I think the fight becomes a lot easier for them. They'll have a lot more jump, a lot more ways to get on this Oracle or disable him, as well as the Storm. The lockdown just goes up a lot, which makes the team fight easier. You can set up the big ults and the roar and the grip a lot more. You can chain all this together. Gaimin kind of have what they need to take fights. Or look at the Roche. For them, they're not waiting for anything. They're just trying to find openings around the map. Get deep wards out, look on the lanes. And a single core pickoff would mean a ticket into the Roche pit with this Deso Clinks, for sure. Also, keep in mind this is a Solar Bind Keeper of the Lake.
Yeah.
So you will have those charges to play with if you ever get to the Shard off Tormentor or something. It's pretty nasty lockdown-wise and pretty good synergy with the lineup.
why do you think he wins Solarbind this game? Is the mobility of the other facet not as valuable in this game? Because we've seen that other facet be so valuable in like just pulling heroes around the map. You're constantly able to outnumber the enemy.
It was nerfed a little bit in terms of the Chakra Magic being removed on both heroes. It still seems like the better facet with Storm.
Yeah.
Though I will say the Solarbind with Storm is probably a little underrated too. It's a lot of damage. It's really annoying. It's an annoying spell for Gyro. I always like the Solarbind personally. I think there's a very good argument to say the other facet is very stronger. If you just play the map really fluidly, you're finding pickoffs, you're rotating the Storm around all the places.
We'll probably be fine here.
Solarbind Vessel
Something
here with
crazy
Ultimate
happens.
first.
Oh, something crazy happened.
Pretty nasty.
The
I mean, that
creeps.
is a lot of damage.
Oh, I think the creeps killed him, chat. I think he might have gotten his Resonant Pulse off, but they stunned him. What the fuck?
You know
No way.
That other Coddle build, that's a boys build.
Yeah, I'm playing OQ this season, Ithril. The second open qualifier, though. I will be announcing the team after the group stage tomorrow. Well, maybe the day after tomorrow. When the playoffs start, basically. Dana's gonna yoink this. Good. Vitun, I mean, he had a good start, but underwhelming performance after the lane, I will say a little bit, I guess.
Something for Liquid here.
No points in Rocket Barrage, that's pretty uncommon.
He had a Lotus too, a big one.
Look at this. I think he will just press E here, right? E and Lotus and Stick. There's a lot of Nisha reaction cams, dude.
I think the Croakers hate everybody.
No, they just hate Nisha a lot.
It's like you step into their camp and it's like Shrek.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
What are you doing in my swamp?
You really did not want to commit to that impression, did you? You didn't think about it before you said that. And then you were going to have to do a Shrek impression live on air. And you said, wow, I can't do that. I'm going to look like an idiot.
I did not think
and so you just did it in a normal voice.
The Torm?
You looked like even more of an
Beepin'?
idiot.
No, I didn't think that at all.
It's a fine shard to have, I guess. You can farm a little bit with it. I mean, this game is all ace esport, that's all I gotta say.
I have.
Those cleaves were the highlight of the series so far. Nigma are close to getting kicked out of the EPT 8 ranking. Really? Yeah. We'll have to take a look at that later. I don't like to look at the leaderboards of that one because I don't even know when they update it, you know? If they're updating it after every game or after every series, it depends. I don't know. Hard to say.
Hey, just pick up 4 Quinn.
Nigma might have to play the qualifiers though, it seems like.
And I don't know what Liquid are going to do in this window of time.
Scale. Play the map.
Yeah, but they don't have the best heroes to play the map. And Gaming Gladiators have pretty good heroes to pick them off. They have Kunkka, they have Storm Spirit. Those are heroes that are very good at catching heroes in side lanes.
Kunkka.
People then. That's the best play you can do in those situations.
Liquid taking tap to heat up in Torment, show they don't play a lot of scrims. I don't know how much they actually play it. I think that rumor is old, you know? Nowadays they play a decent amount.
It's gonna make them an offer they can't refuse.
Surely.
That's right. And then if you lose, well, you take Fredo out on the boat later, you know?
I can kind of see this gyro build. Ego Summolos as a prime. I can see this gyro build being cool against an Oracle, right? Because you don't want to get close to them. Still, though.
Blacksy's gonna wake up tomorrow morning with a horse head in his bed.
Why do we need 70-pound dumbbells to go fishing? Just get in the boat, boy.
What are these cement blocks? Saberlight just barreling up into this high ground.
Snowball is nice save. Can he maybe get roar off? Yeah. He's thinking about doing it on call. He's holding it. He regrets it. There's the roar, but what are we doing? Saberlight though. Saberlight though. Oh, he overestimated his damage a bit. My lady will die, but here's finally gyro, but he coming in late. Here they come. Oh, nice dodge by Waston. Great usage. Watch out for AC Sport though. BKB TP. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. X mark won't be enough. Nisha. Oh! Ooh! Easy for Nishi right there, bro.
That is not a fight you have any business being in. An Aegis could not finish off the Coddle early.
Very close, but what can you do? Wait, Ace not buying pipe, huh? Doesn't believe in the full combo yet. Might change his mind.
Yeah, they just kind of got sucked into a bad skirmish in a bad part of the map. That is not going to be favorable for you at all, especially during this Aegis period. You have very strong Crimson Guard Kunkka.
Yakult and Aurora don't qualify the next round. Nigma would qualify for Riyadh. Okay, so Yakult and Aurora. But it's both of them, huh? I mean, that's a big ask, I think. Whoa, was that sleep? Insania? Reported? They're all Crimson. They're going all in on Oracle, which is the best target, but he's Crimson. They can't. They're too tanky.
In the midst of this, and Saberlight, I don't think he's making it out either. The X. Okay, Malady is pretty far forward though. Nisha comes back into play, kills that 5 position.
Does not have BKB yet. He's a lot in trouble. This game is over here. It feels like Nisha dead too. Too much tank, too much Gaimin.
Like another one-sided game once again. We're just going back and forth in series and one-sided stomps.
Yeah, this game is
very stompy.
Your scale is very limited with how far behind the Void Spirit is now, and this Storm is just gonna roast you. Full Parasma done on top of those Solar Binamps. Just gonna melt fools out here, especially outside the BKBs, which you only have one of. And this is with Malady blinking into an Aether Remnant.
Yep.
If you don't win
yeah,
this fight,
I mean, how can you be that tank? He has a blink on Malady, and that's it. But the power of Crimson is actually insane this game, I guess.
By the Kunkka. So
Item seems unbalanced.
Saberlight roared up the Malady Oracle and he couldn't even kill him because he couldn't do any damage with right click.
You also have to
Liquid back to losing to GG. Yeah.
That's another problem.
Time travel.
It's pretty nice.
The Liquid Gaimin rivalry of 2023 or whatever, it actually made the whole season a blur. I don't remember a single LAN because of their grand finals between each other.
Why not? I mean,
they all were just the same, 3-0s.
If the fight goes long, Storm's going to win it for you.
I feel like
the Lima Mage I remember a little bit.
But a Wind Waker might be really nice.
That was one of the first co-streams we did, was the Lima Major. I woke up at like 6 AM to watch. But Puppy was also there in the mornings.
Quinn. He's got so much mana.
Also the Wastland.
He also has the Aegis, so he doesn't care about the Fiend's Grip once again. The Oracle saves him
TP out, TP out.
That inconvenience that is the Bane, who is gone now.
I don't think Liquid's getting out of this one.
No, I don't think so.
There's no way out of this. You just gotta call it, lads.
The two plays on the Kunkka.
Yeah.
I think the Void Spirit last pick was trash, honestly.
Crimson Guard comes out, you can't 5v5. You can't really play the map against the Storm Call.
It did nothing this game. I mean, he tried, you know, and Nisha did moves. It just all of the moves resulted in too little damage. How do you get through Crimson Pipe as a Void Spirit? You don't. How do you farm instead of dodging it? You can't either. It just feels weird. Dev Jose, thanks to the 40 months.
13-1 in, you know, like the GPK game. Well, he was like 15-2 and he lost. Like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm still taking Storm in that game.
Oh boy, you failed the D ward. That's a good chance. Ace is so fast at passing Crimson. He always gets it off.
Watson lighting him up with some damage right now.
Finally killed Talon. Oh, what? Saberlight, 1 HP, dies to the skeletons? No, he died, yeah. Watson died, but so did V2.
But now he's got to try and get out of here. X back into a Fortune's End, so he's locked down. It's going to be a team wipe. The best box he can do is add one more kill, but Ace and Quinn will deliver to the end.
Link's instant disconnect, huh? Watson's ready to lock in for the next one. I want to see those Kunkka Tidebringers again, kinda, man. God damn, dude. God damn. Never seen that before. I'm never not taking that facet now. I thought Ace would maybe take the other one, because it does make you tankier, technically.
A combination that sometimes can lack direct lockdown and struggle against mobility.
The Coddle Oracle, I mean, honestly, it was because Liquid fought into them, right? They lost because they contested the stack badly. In reality,
all these split damage heroes like Gyro really suffer against Sustain. That's the blast coming through, the Fate's Edict. The False Promise can ruin the Bane grip every time.
Alright, what do we do now, guys? What's the plan?
Pull ahead. I do think there was a decent chance Liquid could have won this game if they don't throw on that triangle. Because that
guesser?
Was
Setup
incredibly
review?
fat off the lane.
Yeah.
Continue a little bit of setup review, I guess.
Dota's a game of throws sometimes, you know? And
a couple of setup reviews
matter a lot, particularly when you are in this matchup, which we've seen over the years. I feel like Gaimin Liquid a lot of times does get decided in the first 10 minutes.
For sure. For sure.
The blitz in the ESL channel.
They played really
cheer
well
up the guys.
I think one of my criticisms for Gaimin Gladiators, sometimes it feels like Ace is alone on an island. And if all the action is happening in Gaimin Gladiator's safe lane, we just don't really get to see much.
Where did I have the setup reviews? Oh, there they are. Alright, let's do a couple more. I'm gonna start from the bottom and go up, guys, okay? I'm gonna start from the bottom and go up, because I feel like people... I'm never gonna get to those people anyway. Yeah, I don't know if this counts as a setup review. Let's see what we got. Let's start. I'm a little bit scared of showing something I'm not supposed to. Let me see. Is my phone still... Oh my god, it's so warm. My phone is... Oh, I lost 70% of my battery there, huh? Okay, I closed the... I'm not streaming on my phone anymore. Jesus Christ. Make some more bold takes this time. I want to be nice to the people showing off their setups, but okay. You guys want me to roast them instead? I can roast them if you want. I can roast them a little bit. How do I post my setup? On the Discord, guys, on the Discord. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, this guy... I don't know if this counts as a setup, bro. You took a picture of your living room. Got some fancy arts, though. You got a little diploma, some fancy whiskey. You know, it doesn't look bad. But I don't know if it qualifies as a setup, though. Where's your mouse and keyboard, bro? I guess he was watching on his TV. Respect. Respect. Alright, I'm not sure. This guy posted a whole fucking album, dude. Dude, we got... Oh, boy. I feel like the screens are... Wait, how do you play? I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong, right? He has cool, like, Dota figurines. He even collected all the ages as them. But this is, by the way, these are chatter setups here. They posted on our Discord. But how the hell do you see both screens? Is this the Dentke? Like it, you must be looking like that, bro. It's how do you play like this, man? It's so odd to me. I mean, you do have some cool stuff, though. I give you a dub for that. You got some British tap water, bottle of water there, right there. I see a foot down there. That's respect. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I wouldn't mind the setup. I would just put the screens next to each other. Dude, not bad. I'll give that a dub. Not bad, Zephy. Oh, you had two setups. It's the same guy. It was his TV as well. Oh, look at this guy.
effectively because he was balancing his
Look at this guy watching me on the big screen on the TV in the back.
eating his skeleton.
Got the RGB lighting.
So I just thought very impressive.
Respect. It's me. He's watching me do setup reviews. I mean, okay, I see a lot of fancy setups here, alright? This looks good, though. I don't mind it. It looks clean. Very clean. I give this an 8. 8.5. Very good. Zephy also gets the same. Holy shit. Wait, what's this? My setup is slightly different than the rest. I built it in a jungle design, so my iguana would have it as cozy as me when we're chilling together. Or is this the Iggy? Holy shit, dude. Look at this guy. Wait. He has an aquarium here, or what? Is this an aquarium with an iguana in it? Or is it just a screen? Yeah, I don't know. Ah, dude. Okay, I mean, what is this? This looks unreal, bro. What? I don't know why you made... Okay, I don't know why you just put all your games here on the left, like you're some kind of video game store, but... The right part and the jungle thing? Look up? Where is it? Can't see it. He has a shotgun up there, Monka.
Let's get to the climax of the story.
Oh my god, do you want to talk over it, Neil? Just go ahead.
Look at that clean!
Another image? Okay.
And then the high tide, look at that! Wait for it, he's gonna do it again.
I don't know what that is. Is that a screen or not? I mean, whatever. This is pretty dope, though. Oh, there it is. I see it. There's his iguana. Oh. Yeah, he's got some fucking cool-ass setup, brother. That was maybe the most unique and cool one I've seen so far. I just don't like I don't like this left part where you put all his games there. But like other than that, like this other shit's fucking cool, bro. Really cool.
Thanks for the
like this one I didn't like, but that's fine.
Before and after work.
Okay, let's see. All right, this guy. I mean, you know, can't. I mean, guys, were all the fancy setups here at the bottom or what? People heard I set up review. These guys are like giga fancy. 3 screens, a chair. Nice PC. I like this PC. It's very clean. I mean, clean. Nothing much to talk about, right? It's clean, you know. Very good. Nothing that stands out. It's a very solid setup. I wouldn't mind it. I'm personally a 2-monitor guy, not 3. That's fine. All right, this one's got a little bit of style, bro. Is this real? Yeah, is this real? Let's look at his games up here to see if he doesn't have like Dota or anything. I'm starting to believe he yoinked this from someone. I see Steam at least. I'll believe him, I guess. That is a cool looking PC. You guys think it's AI? Wait, were you guys saying this AI? Are you sure?
You have some gold saved up and they needed extra bit of oomph to be able
Is it?
to be winning the fights. It's one of those games
Would
like
people really AI it?
4 fights in a row. It feels like they're so close, but they
You guys think so? I mean, it looks cool. Something looks off though. Do they really make monitors like this? Curved this way? I don't know. I think it's real. It's real. There's no way like this on the side here. This don't think AI will do this correctly. This looks like a correct mic stand. I believe it. Alright, let's see what this guy got. Bro, why are all the fancy ones at the bottom here? Okay, this one is not that. Okay, he's got water. He's staying hydrated. Headset. One's monitor. What is this lever here? Is this like to activate a bomb or what is that? Why does he have like a... What is that? That for like plane simulators or something? I don't fucking know. Got like these chairs, and let's be honest guys, these chairs are just comfier than gaming chairs, honestly. If they were adjustable, I would love a chair like this, but you can't adjust them. Brick wall. There's a joystick on the left. I thought that was something else. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, he has a curved one especially. That one costs extra, I think. Let's see what we got here. Honestly, in need of a cleaning, but a look at that view of the North Sea and the Dutch water. Alright, that's pretty fancy. Laptop plus thing. Subway receipt. Someone was influenced by my Subway decision yesterday, I guess. Got a basic fit bottle. I also go to that gym. It's a huge chain, guys. Don't worry. An Assassin's Creed. Some lighters, of course. Every Dutch person has lighters. You know why? 3 lighters.
It did look troublesome, right? Because it didn't work out. But imagine if he had killed him, Tsunami. Everyone would be like, Boxy's the sickest player in the world.
Not gonna complain. He was watching me do this setup review before. I see. Alright. Good setup. 8 out of 10 for sure. See what we got here. He has some books on the left. Glasses. Is that cologne? Alright, you know, just in case. Some water or whiskey, I don't know. Couple Coke cans. PC, 2 screens. I mean, you know, it looks like something I would do. Pretty simple setup. Ugh, he has a yucky mouse though. I don't like this mouse. Big hater of this mouse. Sorry chat if you have one, but it's too clunky, bro. I prefer my mouse clean, like the one on the right. I don't like the clunker mouses, I'll be honest. Clean keyboard though. Clean keyboard, nothing wrong with it. Ooh, that wall color in the back is a little rough though. I would probably get that repainted a little bit, brother. I'll be honest. Okay, what do we got here? Holy, okay guys, this guy's flexing on us. I don't know what currency this is. Is this Filipino? This guy's rich, boys. He's flexing on us. What is this? Why do you got the drawers full of money and you open them for the picture, bro? Why did you have to flex, brother? You could have flexed with 2 monitors at least. Maybe he's a drug dealer? Oh shit, maybe he is, yeah. Oof, that's some rough stains on those mouse pads too, bro. I mean, you could use all this money and probably buy some new mouse pads, brother. What is this? No way. We gotta get some new mouse pads. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Laws, toss up, thanks to the prime. Fancy stuff. I like the little painting up here. Cool. I've never seen a PC like this. That is cool though. Look at the neon lights and all that. Got the screen playing World of Warcraft. Let me it's classic. He's also playing a Warlock, which is kind of a cringe class in classic, but alright, Warlock in classic, sure. Kind of a fun one in regular WoW though. Water, he's got a couple things. Air purifier in the back, Pepsi and the Coke, huh? One of each. Right. I mean, not terrible. Not terrible. Definitely 7.5 out of 10. I like it. That's Mage? No way, that's Mage. He's Shadow Bolt here, bro. Come on. Not Mage. Okay, this guy's an athlete, boys. Muscle Tech Whey Protein. Whey Protein. He's got Oreos as well, so it's, you know, it's a bit of a mix. A laptop. Hey, I have the same little red thing there for my microphone too. This guy's a sound guy. Look at this. There's some fancy ass sound setup in the. Maybe it's a guitar player, I think. This looks like a guitar player setup. I mean, the desk is not optimal. This is probably not meant for a PC, but hey, I respect it anyway. Why is it not desktop? That I don't know. He needs to remind himself. Dude, I should put my protein on my desktop. Honestly, I always forget using it. Maybe that's a good plan. Maybe I should start doing it too. I might steal that idea. Solid setups. Okay out of 10. Man, okay, so the fancier setups are at the bottom, huh? Everyone's so fucking unique down here, huh? Wow, look at that chord management. Okay. If you have chord management like this, yeah, it's pretty, but who does that, dude? Who bothers even? Look at that. All the chords in one of these. I would never, bro. I'm way too lazy for that. But is that a headphone? No, those are some weird ass headphones, no? It looks really strange. He's got 2 monitors, got a mic setup, speaker, lock on the door in case mom comes in. Smart, I see that. You can just pad that in or quickly lock it, you know what I'm saying? Solid setup, solid setup. Can't complain. Who do we follow? I can't see all of them. But I like it. It's got a bed on the right. It looks cozy. I'll give it a... Oh, that's a stream deck. That's what it is. Yeah, no. I'll give it a 7. Nah, 8 out of 10. Bro. This guy's right monitor is fucking bigger than my TV. What's going on? Why is it so big? Holy shit. That's crazy, man. It was like... Is this like some insane doom scrolling or what? Okay, he's got me in the front there. A bong on the left. I see how it is. Another one of these fancy keyboards. It's a note here. I can't see what it says. Got a fancy mic on the left. A little TV on the top. What else we got? I guess all I can see right now. Little fan there. For the hands. Strategical fan. I don't know what this monitor is, bro. This is so huge, man. It's good for a K-pop girl group fan cam. Yeah, dude. The bong out of 10. I mean, that is 7.5 for sure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's another anime one. Let's see what anime it is, though. It's mostly Demon Slayer, right? This guy, yeah, a lot of Demon Slayer. This guy loves Dude, he has everything Demon Slayer. This is not even one single different anime, right? It's all Demon Slayer. The pig, he has every fucking Demon Slayer out there. I respect that, dude. Okay, there's a random hockey guy there on the right too. God damn. Demon Slayer keyboard, mousepad. Surprised it's not background picture Demon Slayer, I'll be honest, brother. Alright. I know my chat hates on the weebs, but I thought this one looked pretty cool anyway. Looked pretty cool. Look at all those figurines though, now. He's a collector, bro. Let's see what... And he has a Demon Slayer profile picture too. Of course, of course. I don't want to be too mean, guys. Whoa, look at now this. Now we're some fucking hyper professional streamer. This feels like exactly like I get a message like I'm 2KMMR. What am I doing wrong? I bought a $20,000 setup. This is what it looks like, I feel like. Holy shit, dude. Curved monitor here. Insane audio deck here that I would never pay for. I'm way too cheap for that. We got sound isolating in the background. TV on the top. 2 extra keyboards in case you smash one. Like as a toolbox. Aegis on the top left. I mean, you know, it looks cool. I think I want to get a fridge too, guys. But I feel like if OG chair. Oh, that's a rare one. I mean, guys, maybe he's that much of a G that he bought the OG chair while I was on it. He bought it for me, guys, okay? That's why he bought it. Respect, respect. You know, I would want to get one of the... Man, he has 2 more keyboards here. 3 more. He's a keyboard guy. I would get one of these fridges too. But I feel like I would overdrink whatever's in them. Like, I wouldn't be able to resist. I mean, that is maybe our most expensive setup so far. Pretty cool, though. Again, not a huge fan of the curve monitor. That's just personal, but... I never... maybe I'd get used to it, but I don't know. Right now, I can't. Alright, what else we got? Let's do 3 more. Alright, now we're talking like... I can see the dust on his keyboard, guys. That's how I know he didn't dress up this picture at all. What does that say? Will Tengsten Leibisch. That's German? Looks a little bit like geoguessing outside. It looks a little bit like Germany, not gonna lie. It could be. He has streams open, watching me do setup reviews. It's real. AirPods. I mean, it's solid. Solid. What is this picture then? It's just a family picture. That's nice. One of the Geo snipers. I think so. Okay. Not bad. Let's see what else we got here. Guy, pretty simple setup. 1 monitor. Fancy audio thing. Background has jail bars on it.
God knows that's not gonna work in gaming.
Man, so many of you guys have this fancy ass keyboard, man. I want one of these chords too. Feels like it would work better for some reason. Oh, and the keys are at the bottom, not at the top. That's so weird, though. Do you have to look like... What am I typing? You have to look like this? Dude, I don't know if I would like that, actually. Need to sneeze? Ooh, sorry. Solid setup, though. Alright, 2 more. Let's see what we got. This guy's coding on the main monitor. Oh my god, it's the first guy we see with one of these keyboards. My friend has one of these keyboards, too. My real-life friend. One for the right hand and one for the left. I don't know how you use these, but... It's so weird, bro, right? So fucking weird. I still don't know how to use it.
How does one get the Discord invite?
He's also a programmer. Exclamation mark Discord or scroll down and click it. And he's coding. He's got a little bit of stuff on the left and right. A raise up and down desk. Solid setup. What is this statue here on the right? That guy looks kind of cool. Lube. That's definitely Lube, bro. He lives alone. I know now. He definitely lives alone. I mean, he's a programmer. Of course he lives alone. I'm just kidding. Alright, not bad. Definitely can't close with that keyboard. Right, I know a lot of you guys are programmers. Let's see what we got here. Well, okay, I mean, I'm almost getting banned. I don't know what this game is, bro, but I feel like he's playing it for all the wrong reasons. Anime plushie thing. Comrag. Oh, yeah, brother. This has everything. Another K-pop star. Alright, I mean, I like some aspects of the setup. That's all I can really say. You got some water there. I hope that's water. Bro, I really hope that's water and not it's just the yellow is from the thing from behind, right? Alright. Air filter. Alright, I mean not terrible, you know. I'm not zooming in anymore, guys. I'm done with zooming in. Okay. Last two. Here we go. Is this a zombie hand? I got 2 monitors. Fancy. Clean setup, you know. There's not much to say about these setups. It's clean, you know. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't see anything distinguishing. 2 monitors. I have this monitor too, exact same. It's decent. Yeah, solid. Nothing crazy about it. Let's see what we got. Ooh, this one's got a little bit of red flare to it. Laptop, keyboard, two. So it feels like a weird position to have a desk. Like, is that the outside, bro? I don't know. That's kind of a strange position to have your PC, I feel like, for some reason. I don't know why. Not really sure. Like a PC cafe almost. Yeah, almost. Maybe he is in one. I don't know. Not bad. I like this setup too. Alright. I was gonna go till I got a scuffed setup, but I feel like I'm only getting good setups right now. Good setups over good setups. I forgot to give a rating. Which one was it? This one? Oh, this one's like a 7.58. This one, I don't know. This one creeps me out a bit, so I'm just gonna give it 7. Just the positioning of the desk. Okay, what is this? I mean, another fancy setup. We got them Nike shoes over there. Kleenex. Yeah, okay, brother. Wireless mouse. Very fancy computer. A nice little mirror up there. For more gooning purposes, I'm assuming. Nice chair. Good setup. I would prefer another monitor. I mean, that's just me. The solid setup, 7.5. Okay, what's this? What the hell? Wait, what kind of hobby does this guy have? Okay, so he has one of these balls. What is this on the left, guys? What is it? What does he do with it? Paint brushes? That is a cool mouse pad. Maybe one of the cooler ones I've seen so far. He paints miniatures? Ah, okay, I see. That's pretty cool, though. Look at the art style on that thing on the right. That's also kind of dope. Then he's watching me watch this setup. Yeah, I remember that. Microphone. I like this setup. It looks cozy. I like the little carpet down there, too. I like it, actually. This one, I personally... I don't know what this light is for up here, actually. But that's for painting, right? That's for painting. Ah, now I get it. Yeah, this is a good one. 8.5. I don't know. Something about it. I liked it. It was cool. It had some personality. Like, you know, a little bit... Didn't seem so staged. Okay, what? Okay, is this one real, guys? Studio Sim Room. Old place versus new place.
I'm the Demon Slayer setup weep. Just need let chat know that Demon Slayer isn't mid and come out me if you disagree. It's not my number 1 but really like the animation and has some great characters. Also I have a GF.
There you go, guys. He had a GF. He won the argument, actually. You lost, chat. What can you do? It's an online GF, but it's a GF at the very least. Nah, I'm just kidding. But wait, how is that not his favorite anime though? And he has like 10 figurines. That's crazy though. Oh wow, look at this fucking keyboard right here. Is this AI generated or is this real? Did he actually put like cotton and stuff here? Cigarette papers? I feel like it's real, no? Pretty sure it's real. Damn, alright. I feel like it's cool, but damn, dude, you went through a lot of... You guys think it's fear? Real? Yeah. I just hope, like, for your sake, like, your PC doesn't make this catch on fire, bro. That looks really flammable, man. Be careful. Got some racing car setup. I mean, it's cool, right? Like, it's almost too cool for me. I think the real one is this one, right? This one is real. Yeah. I'll give it 8 out of 10. This is a good one. Alright. Let's do last one. This is the last one. Then we go to the draft. And we got some anime stuff up there. We got some bottle, a little bit of noodles, I guess. You see, this looks like a more of like a childhood home type of thing. That's what it feels like. Very small monitor. That is an extremely small monitor, actually. But I can't really fit the bigger one. Maybe if it could put the PC down a bit, that would be nice. Yeah, it's alright, you know. That's a one hell of a scuffed fucking drawer right there. That is a scuffed fucking drawer. L wallpaper? Wait, which one? You mean these anime ones?
And now Gaming Gladiators get their ranged artillery on the line.
Black bar wallpaper. Where are you guys seeing it? You mean this one up there? What am I missing?
So I like their current draft position, but
You meant this one, right?
they're lacking some disables a little bit here outside of dooming.
It's pretty good. It's a solid setup. Alright, last one. Okay, first he posted a picture of a cat. You know, that's bonus points. Let's see his setup here. Okay, let's see what we got. He ordered something. He has some snooze. He's got cigarettes, smoking and watching streams. That's replay reviewing. He got his Wi-Fi right there. Jollibee. I know where this guy's from. Isopropyl ethanol. Okay, okay. Really small mouse pad, but and he's watching me on his phone down here. Ah, that's where he's watching me. I see. And then meanwhile, also doing a replay review on who? On himself, maybe? Let me look at this Weaver build. Looks good, actually. I would build that. I don't mind that. That's a decent Weaver build. Not maybe too low MMR. Name leaked? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll scroll past. Okay, that's enough for now, right, chat? I think that's enough for now. Yeah. We can't see much on this one. Is that anime mousepad? Alright, that's enough. Let's go to the game now. Go to the game. Not a lot of scuffed ones, you know? I thought I would be laughing at some scuffed ones, but you guys... I don't know. I feel like the scuffed ones are holding out, you know? I feel like somebody out there sitting in a pile of garbage right now, too shy to take the picture. Take it, brother.
Just comes down to a mid for Liquid then, and Gladiators still have lots of flex potential.
I wouldn't mind. I know it's
Don't be ashamed. I'm cute. I want to see I want to see it all, you know? I'm too old for that. I mean, that's fair. God. Yeah, I feel like there's way too many good ones, brother. Imaginary 7 is 59 months. Thank you, thank you. We have a lot more of setups to review if we wanted to. What the fuck? You know who this guy is? I reckon. Is this Eulaliel? This the one... I lose to this guy on this setup? There's no way. Don't tell me I'm losing to Eulaliel when he's sitting on the fucking 10 centimeter laptop. Oh my god. Now it makes it even worse losing to him. No way. That is rough. I might need to perma him for that one.
Okay, that works too. Something they're very comfortable with. It's got
Pretty nice room though, man.
Lina, which is great. Lina, way less scary. If he gets doomed, he's not that worried because he's got so much raw HP. He's got armor against the tag team. That's a great pick.
Have you tried Jollibee? I did when I was in Singapore. I thought it was decent, you know? Nothing crazy, nothing terrible. It was good like comfort food, it was chill. Alright, what do we have? Duza back again. Duza against Doom, of course. This Tiny's most likely mid. I feel like Liquid got everything they want. Unless Gaimin have a big surprise pick here, let's see. Duza looks shit today though, I will say.
Not enough. Like Snowball can be very, very good, but yeah, this
Pangolier, of course. 2024, 2023, and you're still picking Pangolier. It's 2025 now.
And a little surprised that they did decide to ban out.
But that's the meme. It's an ace Pangolier though. Quinn is not playing it, of course. Okay. I thought it would maybe be Pango mid, Doom offlane, and Lina carry, but they're gonna do Lina mid. Interesting. Pango is one of the best heroes against Duza, right? You can perma-stun her, you can defusal her. It's chill. And they're gonna run Watson, Doom, carry. One of the better heroes to lane against Darkseer. You can eat his Iron Shell creep, right? Pretty strong.
I hope he socks you in the stomach one time when he comes on.
You already kicked my ass, literally one time.
That's true.
If you run Doom carry versus Medusa, it's a much better matchup because you're not like dependent on killing her as the offlaner to have your impact. You just farm.
No, we never nerfing Tiny, brother.
You just
don't worry.
have your team fight impact otherwise, and also Darkseer should be your priority target anyway. So I do like this flex quite a bit from Gaimin.
Lacoste, what you feeling?
The coast, what you feeling?
It's a carry Medusa.
It is a carry Medusa, but I'm still not a big fan of the hero. I think the hero has been heavily nerfed. I think think I'm gonna go with Gaimin this time around.
Rock'ems.
Best of 3 going Gaimin, Perch.
And they got Lina versus a Tiny, so Lina should be able to harass pretty well. Obviously, there's some nuke and go do other things that Nisha can do, but I think that makes it a little bit better for Gaimin. So I think I like. Oh, they're both so good though. Both drafts are good. I like both.
Good. It's about time that we get a even draft because all the other ones have been quite predictable as soon as we saw the 24th hero get picked.
Yeah. No, this one feels like it could go either way.
Yeah, it's been
That's
stompy
what I
games,
was
but
hoping
now
from
maybe we can get
the
something
Talon
cool.
Betboom
Go on.
series being
Maybe,
mirrored
maybe.
here
Not gonna
yet
jinx it yet.
again. And now a Fred Astaire
Not
impression
yet.
from SVG.
No.
And
Fred
now
Astaire.
Fred Astaire impression from Cap.
No.
I was gonna do a Clockwork Orange impression.
And now
No, I don't
Ultra
do it.
Violence from SVG.
Gonna get me a couple me droogs and look for this horse show. Some ultra violence coming to you straight down in the Liquid Gaming series.
Damn.
And now game number
Very
3
convincing.
with Cap and SVG.
Imaginary 7, thanks for 59
Well
months.
done, Avery.
Lynch and roll, thank you. Did I review all the setups? No, I still have like a lot left, dude. I don't think we're ever gonna finish all of them, guys. I'm sorry.
Game 3, our
Music's
panel
pumping, though.
have promised their collective careers that this game 3 will be an even one.
There's too many of them. I do appreciate, like I said, everybody that sending setups and cool. That's cool, but yeah, I can't finish all of them, guys. Every time we do this too, I get like 100 more setups to review.
Production's already bobbing out.
There's already so many new ones, guys. But we'll get to them some. We'll do them every now and then, you know.
What is it saying?
What? What's what saying?
The voice in the song.
The battle begins.
Was there a voice in the song?
It's like, are you hungry? Are you raving?
That's
what I heard. It's
Well,
probably
are
not
you?
right.
3 runes for Gaimin.
3 runes.
Mental
Gaimin's
victory.
way. They were hungry for some bounty. And they'll gobble it up.
Avery, do you hate
Is this me?
Gary
Yeah, this was me.
as
My bad.
well?
No, Gyarados is fine.
Okay.
Because that is how
Elon
it was
Musk.
intended to be played, Austin.
Oh God.
Elon Musk.
Medusa to
That's
be
right.
played?
All things must be
Make it a once a week thing on a
Does that look
specific
like
day
a
that we
really good
pog.
draft?
Yeah, that's not a bad
Intense
idea. We can maybe do
fighting,
that, chat.
Some skirmish potential with the supports. I do favor Liquid a little just with this Darkseer Tiny though. But that said, you have the Watson Doom. That's a big wild card.
Hey, Watson
How does Lina versus Tiny go? So long ago we saw this matchup, guys.
He managed to make that work, though. I don't know how much his impact made it work. And
Stop Saberlight from
just
pulling.
kind of a
I
runaway
think not.
game for
Oh, wait,
the
what
other
happened?
four, but
Creeps start turning around for a bit.
He contributed. And I do want to say he had a pretty good
Austin's
game
trying
on
to
this
connect the
game
waves
before
here.
the
If he gets a range creep, that's
not
honestly
his
good enough.
debut on the hero.
a good lane matchup against Darkseer.
Yep.
Look at Willow's HP region inside this
Not the
fucking
greatest
W
Doom
form is
target
crazy,
game,
dude.
I must say.
I was staying for the Enigma game later.
To Doom in this game,
You know what? I'm not
Darkseer
sure.
can get it.
It depends a little bit.
Maybe Tiny is okay.
I did, like I said, wanted to go to the gym
Darkseer's
today.
Impact is entwined with the Tiny. Being
I do
able
want
go
to,
and
though.
Fight cast spells, survive, get another
It's
round
been
off.
very long days, you know.
But you're not doing Medusa in this game.
Shadow Realm only going to last so long when he comes back out. Boxy.
I'm just not sure if I can do like
Fine.
I can do a good stream
I think it's
going
pretty
forward. You know, I might be a little bit too mentally
Of course you
tired.
You're a
I have
Pango
energy.
spammer.
Really
We'll see
not.
though. Right now I feel fine at least.
Pango spammers, everybody knows they're the filth of the earth.
I played this hero like a lot like
Enigma will make an epic comeback though. I know,
Barely
right?
Above Tinker spammers,
I don't wanna miss that.
Which is barely below Brood spammers. Which is just above the people who queue up and then pause right as the game starts.
I wasn't doing a good stream
Say, I
anyways.
need
It's
to use the
okay.
bathroom.
The day has been fine. Yesterday was a bit of a disaster. I mean,
Smoke break.
losing 6 pubs in a row and getting a hate
What's
thread.
behind door number 1,
It's
Austin?
not
Oh,
usually a
it's
great
15
day.
minutes of my life
Day
that I will
in
never
comparison
get
was
back,
better at least.
Thanks to your poor logistical planning.
Tofu, that's an easy first blood.
Gorgon's graph
He made sure
lands, and Insania
Snake
will
Boy
get
didn't get
first
it.
blood as a result.
Daniel instead.
And he got choked by that snake.
Radiant's
Huh?
middle tower is under attack.
What?
Yeah, I got a bit pranked. Solution is to never play ranked again. Dingsting did it right, brother. He knows.
I don't name
He
these
knows.
spells.
I like playing
Take it
ranked
up
though.
with
I don't know.
Valve, man.
I'm a competitive guy.
Roxy is in a bit of trouble. Fairy
But
Fire might have just saved
it sucks sometimes in ranked you don't get to even be competitive. That's probably the worst part. Vacuum. He's winning this fight. Wow. They're scared of him.
So that is the
That's
significant
a
advantage
small
that
win.
they're going to have for this brawl back and
Watson is
forth in the
terrified.
bottom lane.
And Boxy healing up. They might try and go in here.
Phosphorus.
Five by methamphetamine, LSD, methods and marijuana.
Yeah, well, I gotta ban this guy.
Was just pushing in too fast as well. Scorched Earth.
Phosphorus, thank you for the 51 months.
Against these iron shells.
Sorry about that,
Mid-lane
guys.
matchup going very well for Quinn.
Don't get,
19-3
don't trust random people. They might try to fish your password, and don't click any links or anything like that.
Big lead here. Some awkward trading early, but ultimately, this is a Lina lane.
Just warning you guys.
And Lina wins the lane.
There goes the brawl. Saberlight
Right.
eats that Lotus, but it's not good enough to survive. Now Shadow Realm sitting on top of Watson, but again, too statty, man. Can't deal with this double bracer, dude.
Tyro's a laning menace. The extra armor they gave him, Tyro's been changed a lot over time, and he's just tough to trade into.
He's got 7.2 HP regen.
I have no idea why they buffed Willow, though.
Terrible guitar riff, though.
That was pretty bad, yeah.
But you're saying it's a basic internet hidden? Yeah, I mean, just in case, you know.
Is almost a full half level ahead of Nisha here.
Am I rating only desktop setups? I mean, that's the plan. I was thinking in the future, guys, if you guys like, maybe we can make it a weekly thing, right? And I can review a couple setups every week. But maybe, what about face? What about chat posting their faces? Is that crazy or what, guys?
I think it does happen on new patches because you're.
Would chatters even want to do it?
Things, trying to figure them out, which means you're not going to play the cleanest.
I mean, obviously, willingly, of course, you
But
know.
it does feel like there's more on average than some other patches. I wonder what's causing that.
I don't want to see that.
I mean, it's weird for Gaimin Gladiators because they're like.
You guys don't like it? I feel like other streamers have done it too.
They're boot camping and everything, so you would expect them.
That's crazy. Maybe it is crazy. It was just an idea. Don't post your faces, guys. I was just thinking out loud.
But Nisha going to be blocked in by the shards. Escape back goes out. He comes back out. Brambles trying to bail him out,
Shut
but
down.
it's not good enough. Tofu, he'll take out 1 for 1. TP
My
away
face
from
is
the Dark
enough?
Willow.
I guess
Quinn
so.
is king of the mid lane right now.
Surprised you didn't throw that Laguna
But this
out
chat is toxic and mean. They are. So I would be careful as well. I would personally probably not post my face.
That's the advantage the Lina was creating, and now Gaimin are pulling.
But maybe we'll think about it a little bit. Probably not. I just don't know what else is interesting enough, you know.
Boxy's just reverted back to stacking. You were conceding the 6-minute power rune here, and it's a good one for Quinn to haste. This can do some serious damage here. This Tiny is still level 5.
I don't know about that,
level
Mr. Donkey
behind.
Brain.
The supports are going to stick around for the Siege Wagon wave.
Why not? Can do some serious damage if you can keep this alive.
Ah, you know, a good one could be maybe like a good one could be post your pets, you know. That could be a fun one, right? Dogs and cats or spiders or whatever the fuck people have at home. I don't know. That could be a good one, right? That could be a good one.
Gaimin are going to push this in. They want
Wholesome and not so bad.
Looks like it's probably going to be Insania. Blood grenaded. Blocked. Whoopee cushion gets to the other side.
Liquid just
Ban the
survived here.
spiders.
That's a win.
Bro, I swear someone out there right now
Zenith
has the
right now for
spiders.
sure.
Post your moms? I don't know about that, Fargo.
Look at the lanes overall. The level advantage going Gaimin's way. Net worth advantage going their way.
2K lead.
Gonna have to make up a little
Fun to
deficit
see.
here. Here, Liquid.
Ooh. Still has escape back. They could disjoin some of the attacks, but it comes back
But
in.
Insania will go down. Alright, Quinn is having a banger of a Lina game mid. 1500 gold ahead of the Tiny. Holy shit, Nisha got smoked.
That's just
That's
the ward
crazy.
From south doing even more work. Kind of an interesting ward spot.
Bot lane, insane dive on Saberlight. They got him, but
Here and a glimpse back onto the Dark
ooh,
Willow
that was
makes
close.
sure
The banner creep. I see it. It's low. Get it, Melody, please. Oh, it's so triggering.
laning phase lead.
And that is a bad death because
They were a bit busy.
Use Doom for it. So now you're still scared
My
to go back
lady.
this lane against the Doom that is up. He's gonna regen back.
All
up. It's
lane
gonna be a
stomp
forced
for
lead
game,
up,
and this
but
looking
don't need to
rough
make
for
tower.
Liquid. If they lose this, there is no tiebreakers, there is no nothing. They just get 8th
Yeah,
place.
it's rapidly turning into a laning phase that Liquid needs to kind of break down.
Oh, Nisha trapped going for that rune. You cannot afford to die here again.
Well, he's
Easy.
going to, so we better
Killing spree.
break the bank, tank this loss.
Break the bank.
I mean, this Tiny has no game.
Glimpse back on a Boxy as well. He's not going anywhere. Just get run over.
They're gonna steal the stack.
Take the stack, of course.
Lol, I have a spider.
That's what he was
No way
committing
you
to.
do Fargo, I don't believe you.
Doomed.
He's alive unless some other.
I do sometime, Arjo, I do.
He's on his way.
Where's the Discord link? I don't know if I'll just link it like this instead.
Oh no, Nisha's gonna have to walk.
This is just turned into a laning disaster.
He smokes up. He is so frustrated.
Stamp this game? Well, I mean, at this point, it's not very ballsy stamp. Gaimin are
least we survived
destroying
the
the lanes here. Honestly, I wasn't sure if they would.
Quinn is off
But
map currently.
I don't know, I've seen Duza, she seems to have fallen off a little bit lately, so...
They can probably make a play with some confidence here.
I mean,
She
that's
didn't
one
look
of those
strong
situations
yesterday,
where
you
it's
know?
like,
It
he's
goes day to
definitely
day.
the base, but he
She
went
was
crazy
OP
because
and now
he
she's
used
kind of
so
like,
much
eh,
brand
she's
out
not...
resource.
People figured it out, how to play against her, I
Not
guess.
really a win.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is looking like a real stomp for Gaimin. They have no problem scaling either, so... Like they do sometimes in the
Looking
refs.
for anything. Looking for a hand.
Not sure what they can do. There's gonna have to be some good move. They're going all in on Milady bottom. He is dead, sure, but
TP coming in,
he's level 6 actually. He gives a good amount of XP.
Cancel that one, Tofu, yeah.
Radiant's bottom tower
These supports on the side of Liquid need some experience. Both level 4, and you're looking at level 6
Win takes
disruptor.
mid tower for this move though, so all in all, probably not even that great.
Creamed in that department, and your mid
Is
tower
Doomcore a liability with Duza? I would say a little bit,
trade-off,
yeah,
killing a
but
disruptor.
you have other answers, right? It's not his job. He can deal with the Darkseer and Tiny. They got Pango. Lina is okay against Duza too.
When you rotate to this hero,
They're
and
fine.
you're winning the matchup. This hero just gets out of control. Really
You don't
hard
really
to
need
fight
3
with
answers to
Dragon
one
Blade
hero. As long as you have 1 or 2, it's good enough. Nice save. The wall is there, but Boxy gets pumped down. Ooh, this is an intense amount of damage. They're fighting 3v4, but they don't look it. Flames. The Roche. What are you doing here? Wow. Quinn is back, dude.
Yeah, what was he doing? I guess he got
out of the pit.
Got woken up by Scorched Earth. Wanted to get involved.
That was a Scorched Earth wake up.
Oh, I heard you guys are beating Liquid's ass. Everybody wants to join in on that. Take a piece of the champs, you know?
Yep.
Liquid in big trouble here.
The only upside, V-Tune is free farming this top lane, but so is Ace. They're pretty much neck and neck in net worth.
And the
Neck
diffusal's
and
gonna
neck
be
and
more
net worth.
impactful than whatever this Dusa provides in the short term.
Pretty
I just
far.
don't know how you recover this.
5k net worth?
Look at how far away he is from his blink. He is a blink
This
dagger away.
Tiny is so sad, yeah.
He's about to
Oh
die again,
god,
perhaps.
here comes
He's about to
Quinn.
lose
He's trying to
a little
dodge the stun, but he
300
tossed
gold
away
that
the
he
Tusk.
has.
Should be fine.
Toss.
Nice
Was
take.
this a fuck up or not? Let's find out. There's the Lina ulti.
Goes
Now he goes in.
back, trying to get through the trees.
Need to
Nisha
finish
on the
Nisha
run,
though.
but Snowball's gonna
Quinn
track
is out of
him down.
position.
Tofu,
Actually,
he needs
Quinn.
more damage. He doesn't
Did he
really
fuck
have
himself?
it. Quinn's
Yes.
gonna get chased, and
He did.
Liquid will kill the enemy mid laner.
Alright, that is for no reason throw it feels
Tiny
like.
lived. Tofu couldn't finish him off.
That's a massive find for Liquid. Take the biggest hero in this game down. Get that streak. Maybe get more.
Nice dodge on the brambles there. Boxy, I've noticed Boxy really likes the healing cells on Dark Willow. He tries to make the most efficient use out of this Shadow Realm change.
Does cost you some net worth though, as we look at where he is on the chart.
Oh yeah.
He's not having too much fun. They got a Doom illusion.
He's 8 healing
Hmm.
cells behind the Tusk.
Now there we go. This go is a bit cleaner. Nisha don't got no help now.
Yeah, they waste no time. He has nowhere else to really go.
They
in this
just
game.
keep fucking going on him. They don't want him to get blink.
And the stomps continue.
This is
Awesome.
gonna be a rough game. Lina's gonna be so big,
I was
guys.
promised an even game.
Well, maybe this game will even out. You never know.
They had to pull V-Tune off the
Lina's
lane to be able to
almost
take
dead.
this
Boxy
ancient stack.
killed
Malady
Maladi
does
though.
Get killed by Boxy.
Going on here. Constant
So the Dusa
fighting.
helping
Nobody's
out a
farming
bit,
any
not
camps,
in
dude.
the way you would normally expect. It's just she was farming the ancients and they tried to stop her. So
What
she
the whiz?
does
Oh, I see. I
Boxy
don't know,
will
bro.
Embrace sweet death. He's so poor. that
Sometimes the
there's
show
no way to
emote
stay
thing
on the
bugs
map.
out. I don't know why.
Yeah.
No clue why.
top tower died that entire sequence, by the way.
Yeah, Ace has been alone in the
I think I know why.
last minute or so.
Yeah, he got a lot
It should
off that.
work now.
Diffuser Blade, Crimson Guard, hardcore Medusa counters.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, this Dusa is the
Hardcore.
only way for Liquid to win this game in the end.
Let me
Why
try
not
it.
Just build to counter him with the other heroes already behind. That comeback becomes even more difficult for Liquid. They do have support ultis.
Did it work?
That's a lot of damage on the map. Even if you're behind, you can find.
It doesn't work again.
You need to get this tiny.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why.
Boots Blink Dagger though. This is imperative in this game.
Because you're far enough behind, you're
They
gonna have
know?
to play for the blink toss.
Message the
back
guy
most
again.
likely, Insania. Can't really play in this part of the map, friend. This is Ace's hunting grounds, and he's got a ward in that upper part to find you in the first place. Lanes pushing in constantly, top and mid pushed into the tier 2 at all times.
And Quinn already finished up that Boots of Travel. So the lead.
Damn, I appreciate that, CMO. You shouldn't have to though, but thank you, man. I don't know if I can refund you what it was. I don't think I can actually.
Are you gonna go into this tanky Doom with Lina botsing in and support TPs?
Not in my power.
You're gonna go try and kill this Pango.
I'm gonna go
You don't have a lot of
Radiance. He's
control.
gonna sell his Midas for the Radiance now, but it's 5% less gold when you sell items now.
Damn near
85 instead of
impossible unless you're
95.
Smoking a Blink Tiny. Your options are really limited.
I think the best one sounds like going after the Pango lane, honestly. Like, if you get the initiation, you at least have a chance of killing him.
It's probably fair.
Guns might.
Radiant are scanning.
It's kind of the scariest hero to go into though, because if you mess it up,
oh yeah, it's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be real bad.
But you missed that chance because Ace and Malady have smoked from the top lane. Checking out the triangle here.
Looking for the Dusa.
Stack going around the map looking for a Dusa.
They're gonna see
Soon
him.
perfectly slips away the glimpse. Wait a second.
He should easily
No
just
way.
block this off.
This is so
gaze,
desperate,
if
guys.
necessary, it's
Relax, Gaimin, relax. Let V-Tune farm a bit, you know?
Breathing room.
When it's taking over
Gonna
the
get
side
top
here.
lane out with a Darkseer, smoke this
Very
tiny up.
stompy games today, guys.
Looking
Not
for
the
Quinn on the
cinema we
triangle,
got the
but Quinn is
first few
up there
days of the patch. It's actually shifted into the opposite now. What is the opposite of cinema?
What are you gonna do about that?
Apparently go for
I don't
Ace.
even know.
He TP's back to deal
Trying
with
to
the
think.
creep wave pushing into the tower. An opportunity.
Opposite of
perhaps,
fucking
if they get
cinema.
this kill, Nisha might just get his blink dagger.
Enema.
But this
Yeah.
angle of approach is not looking the best. Okay, Ace goes for another wave. Now, oh no, the avalanche, it didn't hit. He's gonna get off the. Oh, we got off the
Oh,
brambles.
they got him.
The bramble terrorized stops the rolling thunder. They have a chance, or maybe they
not
don't. He
dying.
got off the shield. Now he's gonna hit the rolling
Oh.
thunder. And we said if you miss
Anime.
the kill, it's gonna go bad, and it's going real
Going
bad.
in.
Now,
Oh,
two
the glimpse
supports
back on
already
Saberlight
out of
too.
this
He's taking a
fight,
lot of
and the
damage
Static
here.
Storm
Trying to
locking down
TP
the
out, but
Darkseer
ain't
as
no
well.
way.
3 kills to Gaimin Gladiators. off
The
the fumble
turnaround.
for the
Oh,
team.
yo, Liquid is your life in the
That is
tournament we're
entirely
talking
a
about.
product of how this mid lane went in this game. This tiny
It's not the
is
time to
so far
lose.
behind, you don't have phase boots. You can't phase up an avalanche. This guy.
Oh my god, this
And you
tiny
miss it
network
by
is
a
so
centimeter.
low. Guys, how often do you see
still got the
Nisha at
bramble
16
on it.
minutes being less than half the net worth of enemy mid, guys? How often does that actually happen? Regardless of matchup, you know?
You don't have enough damage. You get blocked off.
Less
by that
than
tree
half.
line, also really annoying there. And
Jesus.
Insania felt compelled to use the wheel on the Lina that was TP.
He just transitioned into post 4.
Yeah.
Probably regrets that now.
Yeah, I think Liquid regret.
It was last pick too. Yep, they did actually last pick it as well. That makes it feel a lot worse.
Remember, this is Team Liquid. They're already on 4 lost series, so the 5th one, it pretty much puts the
How's the boiled
Dream
steak?
League in the bag.
I'm a little bit
for,
like, my
Team
stomach is not so happy right now. I don't know
Go
why.
as they leave.
Might have been the garlic,
Something about
but
this event
I have no
does
idea.
not work for this team.
Dire are scanning.
Yeah, they're like, we don't like fast events, and then they go to the slowest event
Is under attack.
in the season, and they always fail. It is pretty funny.
All right, all in the Pango, round 2.
Pango, Pango. Oh, double jump. Oh, no way. The shield is so insane, actually. Oh, no.
He's taken out. Oh,
Please kill him. Yeah, he tossed something on him. He's not dead.
It didn't land
Because he didn't land. He bounced. Oh, Dusa bounced on the balls. Don't Google it, but she bounced on the ball.
Ice shards, not
And it didn't
locking
land, and
anybody
Ace
in.
survived.
Liquid will only
Liquid are
lose to
cursed, bro.
Dark Willow. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. They had a glimpse.
Pulse back.
That glimpse,
Nisha still alive for now.
Walked it off.
Blood grenade, Thunderstrike, 10 HP, Searing Signet.
Dude, he's dying to
5 HP.
Searing Signet.
Ooh, that was close.
My God.
I see him on the ward.
Single digit.
He did not TP.
Gonna make a
He might
play
die
or
here.
Nisha, or he's gonna die. They see him. Oh no no. Oh no no no. He didn't know. He didn't know Quinn was behind him. Brutal game.
Well, this might be the stompiest game of the last 3 series we've cast, and that says a lot.
That says a lot.
Does say a lot.
That says a lot.
What happened to the patch, guys? We were getting 1 hour cinema games, and now we're getting 20-minute stomps.
Like, man, my life's gonna be so easy.
Yep.
I just gotta farm, hit my timings. They're gonna make the calls. They're gonna win the lanes. We're gonna have good drafts. Playing with the TI champs.
I guess people are not
18 minutes
spending
in.
time thinking about their curios and random shit, and they're actually like playing the game now.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Watson sitting over there.
No one knows what's wrong with this patch. Yeah, and when somebody hits something strong, it just throws people off.
They're gonna be good. Wrong.
Yeah, see you in 8 months, kid.
Well, at least D-Tune got to show his stuff a little bit.
No, I think he's looked fine this event.
Yeah.
Just classic Liquid Dream League struggles. Blink Dagger online for the Tiny Nisha. Let's see what you can do. They're all clumped.
Oh, they
Blink stun. Oh, Quinn got the Aegis. Whoa, that was so close to the Nisha redemption moment. He didn't get it though. The Crimson. Oh, was that a Crimson by Ace? I feel like it was a bit of an Ace esport there. They were so tanky, dude. Yep, that was a Crimson. And the pipe is queued up as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And they got another one. I mean, they can call it. That was so close to working though.
Can Watson catch up to him?
Stabilized pipe recipe died in Curry. He's not even gonna have it for 2 minutes.
That was almost a crazy good situation.
Am I gonna watch the next series? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing a pub right after this one, and then we'll see how we feel. All right.
They win that fight if they terrorize.
Depends on how that pub goes.
Very close to being a throw, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, even just getting off the toss would have been.
Oh yeah.
I have to do. I'm gonna do pubs later tonight off stream anyway because I have to practice for the qualifiers a little bit at least. You know.
That also would have helped.
I can't be completely like, what's a curio, guys? You know what I mean, I gotta play a little bit at least.
Nice reaction from Malady, so fast.
Also BKB Quinn.
Yeah, that helps.
Super good BKB there, as that was gonna be a 4-man avalanche.
I think we can maybe do something like watch one Nigma game together. That seems reasonable.
Quinn just casually running around the map, finding kills.
Win trading off stream? Bro, I lost like 3 games. I won 1 off stream. I'm not sure if I was win trading, bro. Who was I win trading with? Oh, he did the thing where he got the double wisdom.
So now even if you go there to de-ward it, there's nothing there for you to get. And Doom on Saberlight. You get the Doom illusion.
Trying to save him. Maybe Watson dies here. He's pretty isolated.
Yeah, he's dead for sure.
Okay.
Big pickup.
Watson trying a bit.
Or maybe I lost 2, I think.
Don't go out there, Saberlight.
Da-da-da-da.
Don't go out there.
Oh, got him. Does Pari play for something versus Nigma? I mean, I think they're guaranteed first then. I mean, maybe since they don't care that much, they might let Nigma win. If they are big Miracle fans, they should. I mean, at least they got Watson somehow.
Yeah, wow. 15-1.
This got to be one of the highest kills in 21 minutes.
Stream audio levels are
Close
soft.
to a record. 15
Should
kills
be fine though.
in 20 minutes almost. God damn. Most heroes just don't even have the
Should be fine
mana
now.
to do that if you walk into them.
Yeah.
And find an amp damage. That's nice.
This Lina can kill with spells or auto attacks.
Oh yeah, especially when you have Brigand's Blade.
Yeah, Brigand's Blade, Maelstrom, amp damage, Hurricane Pike even.
Wazram, thanks for 28
I
months.
mean, this hero definitely has to have one of the best level 10 talents.
What here we're talking about?
25
Lina?
damage, level 10.
Yeah, it's pretty damn.
That's a good amount, I guess.
For a hero with built-in attack speed.
Yeah,
Now,
I hear you,
it has
SUG.
weaknesses, so I'm not saying it makes the hero broken, but just from a raw power.
There are some other good level 10 talents
Some
though.
heroes have really bad level.
Liquid
10.
aren't gonna tap out yet. I mean, if they give up now, that's their
25
last
damage.
real game of the tournament. Tomorrow is just for show.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, when she's
Man,
throwing
they
out
looked
3
so good
attacks
coming
a
into the
second.
series too. I thought they had this 2-0 maybe. Ah.
Oh, Nisha.
Oopsie.
Seems like the
Dude,
wear
you
and
think you're
tear on
touching
this game
King
is
Ace
beginning
this
to
game,
show.
brother? You know what he has in his goddamn inventory? Let me show you. Boom! Boom! It's over.
Butterfly is going to
He
be
can
the
tank
item,
your
no
whole team.
surprise for the Medusa. The question is, will it be effective even if you can get it? Because you got Maelstrom on the Lina and a bunch of magic damage.
Ain't no way they're touching
Rolling
him.
Thunder's going to be bouncing around. He may be getting hit by Swashbuckles.
Physical damage?
Use a
No,
blade.
no, no.
That'll
Magical
kind of
damage?
ignore
Nope.
evasion. And a Doom with a Radiance.
Good.
I don't think Gaimin are too afraid of it. I'll put it that way.
Let's just say the way they cut through is this Duza getting somehow an insane amount of items. Oh, missed. Jesus. I mean, DD Lina is something else in terms of damage. It's crazy.
16 and 1.
16 and 1. Why is Quinn like so good sometimes, man? Holy shit.
Dude, they just know. Gaimin Gladiator seem to know every move.
He learned
that
something
you're
in
making
low
out here.
priority, I guess.
Tofu stuffs Nisha on that one.
Like,
Stuffs
know
him.
that move because he got out.
No, I think he knew. I think his team just can't be everywhere at once.
Well, if he knew, he
Now the
would've
show
still
mode doesn't
launched
work now,
out.
guys. Don't use it, please.
Okay, that's true.
Oh, wait. Someone said he
Maybe
refunded
knew,
them.
But he just execution-wise. Sometimes you know things, but you don't click the buttons well enough.
So you're calling him bad. Well, Nisha's laughing about something.
At least they're in high spirits, Team Liquid.
I wonder what was said that made him laugh. It's like someone like, yo guys, let's smoke, we can win the fight.
That's a good
He
joke.
started laughing. It's like, yeah, I'll see you guys there.
Boxy stuck, Static Storm trying to cover
Oh
the
my
toss
god.
away
Did Ace
from
even lose
Nisha.
HP on that?
No saves here.
I think he even lost a
He gave
single
the gem
point of
out.
HP. Foxy, you ain't going nowhere. You
Alright.
ain't going nowhere.
Well, I'm sorry, that Lina has a Reaver.
Damn Brulee's cooking
Take
stream now.
Yeah, it's
You
just-
know, it was kind of
has
easy doing
so
the cooking
early.
stream. I can see myself
he's
doing that
17-1.
he has
some other time as
40,000
well, but
HP at 25 minutes.
He's a beast.
I'm good for now. Gotta do the dishes as well, brother. Fuck.
There's the toss back. Ace hit by the Gorgon's Grass. They're going to put him in the wheel. He's here for a while. Nice four staff. That gets him out of dodge there. The snowball, though, from Tofi tried to save, but then there was also the four staff play, so it was kind of awkward.
Full.
Nice shards to get him out.
I
they didn't
squeezed
get him
that.
in the vacuum.
Oh.
They do get him with the avalanche.
Dude, the fact he almost walked out of there was...
It was a
Very
little
nasty.
depressing
Yeah.
for Liquid.
They do have some items, though. You got the pipe on the
It's
dark
something.
sphere, blue
When Ace
force,
isn't
that
close to you,
tiny
though, you should be
butterfly on
careful.
two, So you are hitting a power point here if you're Liquid. You're 22k behind. It's not the greatest time.
Liquid
you've
new
ever had.
OG, kinda. I
It
mean,
is a
alright, let's
time.
not exaggerate.
And if you want to make a
They're
comeback
still
this
top
game,
8
now's
in the
time to do
tournament,
it.
you know? It ain't that bad. They got further than Falcons, you know? That's a dub. If they lose here.
Well, they better not go after Quinn. He's got a shield proof. So that 3,000 HP, now 4,500 HP.
Close to Tofu getting out. He tried his hardest.
Highlight thread.
I don't think you really get highlight threads out.
Gaimin are
of
probably the
games.
kings of not throwing these games. I don't remember a lot of games Gaimin have thrown here. In this situation. They're so good at ending these games and not like giving enemies an actual way to come back.
That'd be very impressive if you did that.
Horse
during
and staff,
Game Week.
not going very far. There's the roll up.
Escape back does only so much.
No way for
Oh,
Nisha to live
out
here.
Throws out a
Pump,
combo,
pump,
but
pump.
he's still gone. 18
Lina carries the hero.
kills.
Maybe I need to consider
What do you
learning
think
as well.
Quinn's gonna end this game on?
21.
Oh, I was gonna say 22.
Well, then the bet is on, good sir.
Okay. What's the punishment / reward?
I will wager $5.
Okay.
Oh, gambling.
You will wager $500.
That doesn't seem right.
It's inflation, Austin.
Inflation from
from when I made the bet to when you made it.
I see.
Things have inflated quite quickly, as has the net worth lead.
This
for
dude has
Gaimin,
butterfly.
24K, pushing base, almost 1,000 net worth a minute.
They're nice guys though. They're fun to watch. Yeah.
What can
Remember to thaw your meat in the fridge. It's safer that way. All right. I'll hear you. I don't need to remember to freeze it first and foremost. Okay, guys. How many days do I have to eat that meat we cut though? That big slab. How many days do I have before it goes bad? I had it in the fridge 1 day, so I don't know. But it came all the way from Paraguay, so I don't know how many days ago. 3? You guys serious?
Playing pubs.
Fuck. Maybe I need to put it in the freezer, guys. It's already gone bad. What? You guys crazy. Alright. I guess I'm freezing it.
Oh, there goes your gem.
That's crazy. I did not expect that, man. I would have thought like a week. I would have died, guys. You saved my life, chat. That was a gem? I was
just unlucky, man.
Quinn wants to finish off the tower he was hitting earlier.
Yeah, okay, we'll freeze it. We'll freeze it.
Brigand Blade to Mega
I hear
Brigand
you.
Blade with the Shiv.
The serrated Shiv.
What a stompy game. Maybe Nigma's gonna give us a good one. Actually, have we even seen a good game today? Maybe so. The Talon one was kinda good, but that was just... Nah, it wasn't really, right? They were just stalling.
Doesn't this not go through evasion?
Oh, I thought it did. I thought that was one of the things about it.
No, I think
attack have 20% chance to have True Strike.
Okay, so this one is the... So what did it... At the start of the patch, I thought something did go through and it
7 days in the fridge easy.
What was that?
I don't know.
Easy. Wait, do I trust this guy?
You're wrong about a lot of things. I don't.
I'll probably eat it again tomorrow, and then I'll put it in the freezer the rest, I think. I think that's fine. Portion it first? Ah, smart. Yeah, I should do that first. Yeah, that's some 5-head, guys. Good thinking. I'm gonna go cut it up, and then I put it all in the freezer, right?
Well, we're gonna wait for Gaimin Gladiators to do Roche. And Liquid is going to wait for an opportunity to strike.
Smart.
Some magical
Cutting, if it's frozen, it's kind of hard,
It
right?
was Broach.
I'm learning.
For some reason in my brain, I was thinking Broach went through. Broach does not.
You thought it worked like Maelstrom?
Yeah, that's why.
Like a proc sort of thing. Yeah, that's forgivable.
Another Nisha kill. Stop torturing him. He's already done.
Well, if an opportunity is to be made,
Duel is so nice against
they're
Darkseer.
gonna have to need. They're gonna need Blink Daggers to make it happen. Unfortunately,
But
Stablelight's gonna find
Ghost
that his
Scepter.
Blink Dagger will be
PP
attack
ready.
delayed.
But he does have Surge and Gale Guard. You remember to use it, Pog.
Oh, Quinn just not even looking at
Didn't even need to look, yeah.
I mean, it's just constant. This game, Gaimin Gladiators.
Perfect
is
shut up by
beating
Gaimin.
Liquid so
No
badly
chance for them now. They're gonna even kill dudes at the same
that
time.
They're just getting huge
Yep.
pickoffs on different sides of the map.
Boxing. Okay, that's it. That's it.
They just
That's gonna be it for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, Liquid are out of here, guys. So the first team eliminated out of group stage 2. They are for sure out now, I think. They had some chance of
He's
tiebreaker,
got MKB now, so
but
he's got lots of answers to Butterfly.
not today.
Does he have the MKB? Nisha looking for the courier.
Oh.
Look at
Nigma need to beat Power Vision and Aurora, the top 2 teams. And then they will also have a chance to be through, though. But if they lose another series, they're also out.
For Liquid. Nisha had his chance. You had one shot, one opportunity.
36K gold lead at 31 minutes. That is an absolute giga dumpster.
I think the impressive part is that these games still manage to go 30 minutes despite how one-sided they are.
Yeah. I mean, Liquid are for sure stalling here, boys.
Vacuum on 3 with a wall. Quinn just pops his BKB.
Saberlight. Oh, he didn't die. He died in base, though. Saberlight. He found him. Dude, if you don't want to play Lina after seeing this, I don't know. 22 and 1 and 3 assists. 3 assists, bro.
That's his 22nd kill.
Nice.
I feel like if it was me, I would have had 22 assists somehow.
Well, he could get 23.
Well, that doesn't matter. You are wrong.
No, you're wrong, too. You said
I'm closer
22.
to being right.
There's no closer.
Ooh,
Yeah.
23.
23.
No! Quinn owes me $5.
The over-limit rule of our usual stipulation
All right,
applies.
all right.
Austin owes me triple the wager. That's
Rough for
$1,500
Liquid. Rough for
straight
Liquid
to
for
my
sure.
pocket. As Quinn will end this
not the game so we wanted to see them go out on, especially since game 2 was looking good until that ultra kill in the triangle, right? And I think game 1 was like easy for Liquid. They were just dominating. I don't know what happened. Game 3 was rough. Draft wise maybe. Duza not so strong anymore, it seems like. I think no cares about this hero. Liquid are the first to be in the red here, guys. Oops, sorry about that. Leaked. Let me make sure that doesn't happen again. That was the guy who fixed the things. Nothing to check the VOD about, guys. It was nothing secret. Red here, Nigma are next on the chopping block, guys. They're playing as Pari soon, but we queued one pub in between. Let's go. Uno pub. Gotta practice a little bit for the qualifiers. We'll see if we're gonna watch a Nigma game. Maybe I'll watch one. I mean, it's gonna be late, but I'll play one pub, guys. I was gonna play it anyway. Let's go. One pub, then maybe Nigma. There we go. We changed the title on YouTube as well. Pub, then maybe Nigma. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. It depends if I feel like I want to watch a game, you know. If I don't, like, it's okay. Boboka. Boboka post 4. Alright, I feel like this is doable.
10 seconds remaining.
Only problem is we have a lot of supports. Didn't see how the draft went, but we'll see, I guess. You have to check. There's Terrorblade available. That means a lot of the heroes I kind of want to play, I'm probably not going to play because they get fucked by Terrorblade. Let's go back to a tried and true here. I think we need to go this guy a little bit. I didn't get to pick, which is a shame. I really want to. You guys might know what I was gonna pick. You might be very excited about it also.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, it's kind of good that I didn't pick it now. You know what hero I kind of like? I kind of like Anti-Mage, but I've over Anti-Maged a bit much. But it's only... I mean, Ursa is free too. Am I realistically really gonna pick Anti-Mage here in the official game, guys? I'm not sure. Realistically, I'm not sure. No! Not again. Not again, dude. Dude. Not again. This is the repeat of yesterday, guys. Not the Husker last week. Just do. You just do nothing against this hero, bro. Fuck. Did he snipe anything, guys? Okay, I mean, if this was an official game, I probably would have picked Ursa. If he's banned, Bristle. If he's banned, what can you do? Monkey King, maybe. Can I one-shot Husker with AM? No. Don't do any damage at all. Literally, do not do damage to him. Period. Not even exaggerating. You actually do 0 damage. But I'm hoping... What do I have on my team? I have Venomancer, Pog, Lycan. I have Empower. Don't worry, guys, I got this shit. You guys don't think I got this shit? I got this shit.
Prepare for battle.
Their suffering is about to end.
Since I vowed to reclaim our home,
Good stream? Yeah.
I have never made a stauncher oath. But
1%, how did you even hear it?
This one is in the bag.
Good versus the rest, no? Yeah, it's a good anti-mage versus the rest. Yeah, that's true. I will admit that. But at the Husker, it's
on my way.
Like I said, I think it's the biggest counter matchup in the game. 1-to-1 hero. I think there actually isn't a bigger one than this one. I think Husker beats anti-mage like 90% of the time or some shit.
On it.
Maybe anti-mage against Duza is worse for Duza. Fine. Maybe. But I think it might be one of the worst ones in the game. Doesn't my E remove his ulti? Not really. E.T. Meepo? Okay, that one is pretty big too. Alright, let's lock in, boys. Lock in. Does Manta? No, you guys don't understand. I don't do any damage to him because he doesn't have mana. Like, the hero does not have mana anymore. They removed the mana pool from the hero. I can never ulti him. My attacks do no damage. He has a silence. He has a gap close.
The battle begins.
They won't know what hit him. It's starting.
Kill him.
Yes. I go where I'm needed.
Aha!
Let's stop these
Aha!
bastards.
Take it up.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I obey. I don't think so. We're under attack. It's time. Perfection. Wonderful. Easy. I've waited for this moment.
A little bit scared.
The battle continues.
Maybe I got a little bit cocky there, I'm not gonna lie.
We have a plan, right?
You?
Ready to fight. Pick things.
Focus, focus, focus.
Moving into position.
Bad, not too shabby. Ring of health.
I won't let you down.
Health. Does Invoker get scary at all level 2? I'm not sure.
They can't hide. This is what I trained for. I obey. Let's go.
Dire's courier has been killed.
No. Sorry,
We
dude.
don't have time to
He didn't come up and contest the camp like we thought he would.
I strike swift and sure.
Like this so much. Venom is pulling right now.
The enemy is here.
38 gold. It's actually pretty good.
We have a plan, right? Closing in. Let's keep moving. My training continues. Moving into position.
On low! On yo!
I've got this. I won't let you down. Let's move. Only one of us will survive.
Fuck, you got the deny? Really? Fucker. Fucker got the deny, huh? What an ass. He's gonna try to sunstrike me when he spawns.
Lol. Of course.
Lul.
Yes.
Yeah, he was trying to sunstrike me. He wasn't even tipping.
Easy.
Okay. Tangos on this homie.
Moving.
Go Battle Fury? Fuck that, homie.
Let's get to work.
Fuck that shit, brother. But if I can reflect the...
This is what
If I can reflect the thing, that would be big.
Let's stop these bastards. It's not time. I'm not giving up.
Need to wave back a bit.
They can't hide. Ready to fight. Bring me more.
Masterfully denied.
Yes. Wonderful.
Gonna go buy my
Battle
Vanguard.
continues.
And we can play aggro as fuck if you
I'm
want.
ready.
Can't do anything.
Vanguard. I'm ready. attack. Back to basics. Not so fast.
I'll be back for you.
Let's make some bold.
Vanguard, the Manguard. Easy
Here
clap,
we
easy
go.
clap. Time. Go XP mid. Oh no, how bad is mid? Level 6 versus level 4. Guys, can they just remove heroes like Huskar from last pick, bro? I'm fine if the heroes exist, but why can they exist as last pick, bro?
I go where I'm needed. Easy.
Oracle TP top early.
Nope.
We must be. Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On it. The enemy is crafty. I must prepare. I won't let you down.
Your middle
obey.
tower is under attack.
Eventually this Huskar is gonna come eat me alive top, guys. I'm not looking forward to it.
Not ready.
Dive him.
Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't fear death. The enemy is here. Fight till the end.
Dare strike the god of war!
I could really use a tango right about now.
Easier to tango right about now, brother, bro.
Any last words? If I ever drop a Zai or a Zine, just end me right there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By focused mind and sharpened will.
Want level 6 years, I'm gonna take this.
Moving into position.
Any man in chat. Gachibus clap any man in chat. Gachibus clap any man in chat.
Gachibus clap any man in chat. Gachibus clap any man in chat.
Gachibus clap any man in chat. Gachibus clap any man in chat. Gachibus clap any.
Thanks for letting me have that one.
Huskar waste
This is
TP
what I
top.
trained for.
I think it's the first time I'm in the Gachibus clap any man in chat. Do that every day, brother. Chipped vest. Hell yeah, brother. Chipped vest Vanguard, best combo.
Your bottom tower is
AC
under
Sports
attack.
fucking loves this too, I bet.
It's time.
Surprised I got this already. I guess Lycan has been jungling like crazy.
Closing in.
Huskar ruined this game a bit TPing top, that's for sure. It's good for us.
And take levels on mid.
Show no mercy.
They're mega chasing this guy. So much space.
You can't run from the venomous rod.
Look at these guys. They're sitting 2 heroes killing wards.
I go where I'm needed.
Cool. Looks like the Morphling is full free farm too though.
On my way.
But it's okay. Trust my Boboka Magnus. He's good at Magnus, right? Boboka? I think so. I don't remember watching their games and he was playing a lot of Magnus.
I won't be defeated. I grow closer to my full potential. Yes.
Vano is level 6 soon. Big.
I'll make short work of them. I'm gonna need a lot more where that came from. I'm ready.
There's something new about the new Vano. I'm not sure what makes him good though.
Yes. We have a plan, right? Wonderful.
Huskar top again. Oracle top too. Ugh, they got Huskar Oracle as well, guys. Fuck. I should have seen the Huskar pick coming. Everybody loves picking Huskar now that the Oracle's in. Fucking rats, brother, rats.
Back to basics.
Ran into my spear!
I'll make it quick.
They still up here? Could be. Yeah, I feel like they are. He's moving so weird on Mars. Oracle was here for sure.
Ready to fight.
Yep, not all of them weren't here.
Let's keep moving. Let's
Your
get to
middle
work.
tower is under attack.
We're under attack. Gotta keep this up.
Your middle
Ready to
tower
fight.
has fallen.
Fucking skipped vest.
I go where I'm needed.
Oracle's still around here, huh?
You won't be. You. God, I love you. You know that.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I won't let you down.
They're idiots here, I feel like. Unless there's a Huskar coming. Yeah. Fuck. Why is there so many here, dude? Why are there four? Okay, I hope my team is playing as nobody, brother. Why are there four here, man? The Invoker to set that up too. Why are they four? Why am I fight? What am I, like the main character of the whole fucking game, and I have to fight all of them?
Your top tower
Why are they
is under
four?
attack.
Way too fucking many, dude. Fucking Huskar too, man.
Your top tower is under attack.
Why is my Willow not here? I don't know where to go now. I have nowhere to go.
Your top tower
I go
has
back top.
fallen.
I feel like they're idiots though. How are they even doing that? I feel like they should just be dead. I should have backed though. The way the Mars and the Oracle ran in, I thought they were just stupid, but they were just, everybody was fucking cut. Literally.
Radiant structures.
I think people are not used to play with anti-mage because they think like I'm weak, but I'm actually strongest hero on the map right now.
Talent alone.
Well, except for
Time to
Huskar.
turn your insides out.
Like we could just play top. The moment Mars and these guys, they don't touch creeps, there's no fucking way. That's okay, we farm.
I don't run from a fight. Yes. Fight till the end. Face me.
Fucking Huskar, dude. Huskar Oracle, guys. How the fuck am I gonna beat this?
It's time.
You can die with your blink.
I strike swift and sure. Good. I've waited for this
I'm
moment.
happy about this though. Space.
There's so much more for me to learn. Let's go.
I think I should be joining this fight as soon as it starts. I'm just gonna try to get as many creeps before as I can.
On my way. I'm ready.
Your middle tower is
We
under
can't deal
attack.
with one Huskar as 4. That's unfortunate for us, I guess.
I obey. I'll make
Wish I survived top though. They would have been such clowns. This is the 3rd time Huskar TP's top. If he fails the 3rd time, I don't know how he can live with himself, but... this is so cheesy, bro. Fuck this shit. I don't know why more teams aren't doing this. Just Huskar plus Oracle, LOL.
position. Of course.
Disgusting.
I'll need more gold than that.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The battle continues.
This Mars had no fucking game. They were getting stomped up, but all Huskar, I guess now.
Let's move. Easy. Surrender or die.
Whatever, it's one death and daughter. I can't be getting hung up on it. They 4-man ganked me for the 3rd time, you know. Or all 3-man twice.
Let's make some gold.
It's fine.
Haste. Back to basics. You're no match for me. Moving. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. We don't have time to waste. They can't hide. I've got this.
He moved back. I'm sus about it. I gotta read his body language. If he's suddenly manning up on me, this pussy, ain't no fucking way he doesn't have some backup.
I'm ready.
Yep, there they are. They were coming.
I outlive another.
Alright, looks like maybe an impossible game.
Yes. We have a plan, right?
Oh, they're gonna rush.
We don't have time to waste. I'm ready. We have a plan, right? I obey.
I'm ready, brother.
This is what I trained for. You have to try harder than that. We're under attack.
Can't mess with the Huskar. Oh fuck, I don't have Lotus.
Let's get to work.
Watch out. Watch out, Magnus. No, what are you doing?
I don't run from a fight. The enemy is here. I've got this.
Rosh is kinda low, Kika. I take the L3 region, I don't know. I'm taking it now, fuck it. I need it now.
One of us will survive.
Oh no, it could be death.
Take cages, take cages.
If we, yeah, I'll try.
On it.
Don't wait for me in! Oh! We're okay, guys, we're okay. Okay, my Lycan can kinda kill the Huskar, right? Like, he's pretty good at it. Thank god. Ult is pretty terrible, but it's all about not letting Oracle get spell off.
Closing in.
Now I got the HP fusion Talon, which obviously isn't as good as the other one, but it's not that bad. It might matter a little bit.
Any last words?
See what we got here. Brigando Blade and attack speed. More damage?
Yes. I won't succumb to Mage. Moving into position. Radiance. My weapon. I'm on it.
Could have killed him actually.
Would it kill someone to heal me?
Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Just gotta kill Oracle and dodge Huskar otherwise, I think. So, that's our goal this game. We're pretty good at killing Oracle, I guess.
Oh look, more fighting. Great. Ready to fight.
I don't know what level X already has, but we should be a little bit careful.
Let's make some gold. Illusion. Moving.
Something's going on bottom. Let's see what. RP, huh?
Survived an eruption?
Okay, what's next? I take no joy in killing a father. I won't let you down. You think a couple cantrips are gonna stop me? You challenge me? We're under attack. Wait, we had something for this.
Easy, man.
Let's keep moving.
Fucking Huskar players, go fuck yourselves!
Of course.
Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Show no mercy. I don't think you'll be needing that gold anymore. The battle continues. Easy.
Tormentor soon, guys. 20 seconds. We do it. What is this?
Yes.
Tormentor, guys, top.
Give no quarter.
Goal for me.
You wanna take shard? Yeah. You run your shard. Maybe use gate?
Yeah, I'll get.
Right?
I just didn't. Do you hear me, by the way? Hell.
Yeah, we can fight. They can shard.
I don't know. Guys, can you hear me? Yeah, I wanna go short. Oh, they did it, okay.
I'm ready. I go where I'm
Fuck, they two-man the shard. Are you serious? Damn it. Morphling plus Invoker just got it. I mean, my team is literally not listening to me. I don't know why. Did they hear me?
I didn't spend all this time training just to hit creeps.
Well, that kind of
Damn if
sucks.
it isn't hypnotic.
Whatever then. I was literally behind him.
Not yet.
Use all your fucking magics, little brother.
This should take
The enemy's top tower is
This
falling.
isn't over.
Fuck. I died to the tick. Alright, this might be a bit of a problem.
We're under attack. I'm with you. Your tricks won't work on me. Time to turn your insides out. Counter magic was my first lesson. And don't be mad. The enemy is here. Manta style.
Alright.
Your bottom tower is under
I died
attack.
to the... I was gonna get a few more hits off before I died, but I died to the Oracle thing.
Yes.
The Oracle shard that he got from the fucking Tormentor, brother.
Ready to
That
fight?
nobody listened to.
The battle continues.
Your
I don't think we had
bottom
RP that
tower
fight,
is
did we?
under
Maybe we
attack.
did.
Let's move.
Strength renewed and purpose with it.
They will yield, or they
Your
will
bottom
die.
tower is under attack.
I'll make short work of them.
Maybe this is like a Silver Edge game or something, guys. I don't know. How do you deal with Huskar? I have no idea. I've not figured it out yet. Maybe there's a way.
No Oracle top is alone.
Yeah, I wanna fight.
Yes.
I want Basher and maybe BKB
On it.
as well. For that.
I won't be defeated. You have no power over me. Let's make some gold. Let's stop these bastards. There's no... I can't get cocky. This is what I trained for. I'll make short work of them.
Bad, not bad.
Give no quarter.
Does my passive work against Huskar? I mean the
Only
magic
one
res
of
part?
us
Or
will survive.
what are you talking about?
Closing in.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm ready.
I think I want Satanic eventually. Can't
We have
beat
a
the
plan,
Satanic.
right?
Nowhere to farm right now.
Show no mercy.
Go all the way up
I've
here.
got this.
Everything is being farmed by Mr. Lycan and friends.
I obey.
I like BKB a lot too.
Wonderful. I rise to meet this challenge.
Yes, this will do just fine.
Any last words?
Mars was here.
Of course.
Maybe I can find him. Oh,
Let's go.
going here.
Surrender or die. I'm with you.
Huh? I mean, I think you always need BKB on this hero
Time
now. I
to
don't
turn
know.
your insides out.
It's really hard to play otherwise.
Let's keep
I'm
moving.
gonna buy Butterfly.
No loose ends. We can't hide.
I'm kind of tempted to go Skadi as well, though. Skadi is not bad, I suppose.
It's time.
But Abyssal for the Oracle is nice. Kind of a hard choice.
Easy. I've waited for this moment. I go where I'm needed.
The nice part about BKB, guys, is Invoker. I mean, this hero is just fucks me in the ass. I can't do anything. He just disarms me, tornadoes me, I won't move in the fight. I have to get BKB, then I'll buy Skadi or Butterfly or something.
We don't have time to waste.
We can wait this if you want. Can you buff me, Magus?
I'm ready. We have a plan, right? I don't run from a fight. Ready to fight.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm taking you down.
Unseen.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Gonna mess with feeding again. I don't know if we're forcing this, are we? Oh, man.
Let's make some gold.
No Oracle ulti, no Oracle ulti.
Okay, I died. Morphling no mana, guys. Morphling no mana at all. Okay, I mean,
Fight with us, what the fuck?
I don't have BKB, bro. I got fucking Morphling mana drained. I can't move. I told you fucking... Okay, sorry. To wait. Fuck, that is annoying. He came from behind and he mana burns me down. I can't do anything about it. I want to flame them so bad, but whatever. They don't want to listen, we can lose. It's fine. You know, I call Tormentor, you don't want to listen. I say wait 300 gold for BKB. No problem. Let's just lose. It's okay. If you want to play like that, it's okay. Red's Pollen and all the health restoration lost. What is this? I was not trying to kill Morph, man. I got mana burn to 0 from him. I can't move. You understand?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I blinked in on him Oracle. Bad.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I don't think they can hear me.
I can do this.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, all right. Sorry, I don't even know if he even registers what I'm saying here. It's no point talking. Said the same thing like 4 times. He seems like, why are you fighting more? Buy this, buy that. Like, so annoying. I got fucked by the fucking guy, man. What do you want me to do? He jumps me, he gets all mana burn on me, I cannot move. If I have BKB, I can survive the mana burn. I can burn his mana back, but if he has a team and I don't, then so be it, you know?
Your top tower is under attack.
Of course. This is what I trained for.
Thanks.
I'm with you.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We're under attack. On my way.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower.
I don't think he can hear me, bro. I just get fucked by an anti-mage by thing with 200 gold left to BKB. It's fucked, you know. It's not a good fight. It was 4v5 to begin with, you know.
Your top tower has fallen.
I grow closer to my full potential. Closing in. Let's get to work.
Your top tower is under attack.
You challenge me? I've got this.
What do they have?
Tower is under attack.
Is Mars buying eggs? Excuse me?
We don't have time.
We're gonna drain all his mana. I get into arguments with people, I swear they cannot hear me. I don't think my mic is working in game, dude.
Let's go.
I'm gonna push bot. No, TP Huskar, it's easy split push.
Back to basics.
Yeah. I don't know, did he hear me? I literally said the same. Okay, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my marbles, brother.
If they TP, go fight.
This
No
shouldn't
hassle.
take long.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Morphling pushes faster, I feel
Dire
like.
structures are fortified. Your
Mars
middle
TPing,
tower
Mars
is
TPing.
under attack.
I go where I'm needed.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Moving.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom
I
barracks
strike swift
has
and
fallen.
sure.
Benno died for what?
Ready to fight.
Keep next wave if they don't.
Your top tower
Yeah.
is under attack. Dire
battle
structures
continues.
are fortified.
Ah! Fuck.
Let's make
Your
some
top
gold.
That
tower
fucking sucks
is
a
under
bit.
attack.
I won't be broken
Your
by
top
that.
tower has fallen.
I'll make it quick.
Your top barracks are
The
under
enemy
attack.
is here. They can't hide. I'm ready. Fight till the
Your
end.
top barracks has fallen.
Ah, you got the
This
shield
is what I
around.
trained for.
Your top
Trying to
barracks
blink
are
to it.
under
My whole
attack.
team is fucking oblivious apparently to what's happening.
I obey.
You need to yell louder so they can hear you.
I guess
On
so.
my way.
Barracks are under
Can't see another
attack.
way.
Your tricks won't work on me. I go where I'm needed.
Your top barracks are under attack.
It's not time. You challenge me? It's not time. On it.
So I can't fight this fucking Husker hero, dude. It's so stupid.
Yes. I'm coming for you. Let's stop these bastards. I've got this.
I can't fucking fight.
Easy.
I genuinely don't think my mic works, and then it's leading to a lot of frustration. Like, I'm trying to fucking tell him Tormentor when we are far ahead with Aegis, and we just give it to them, you know? That's where it all starts. Stupid.
Moving into position. Gold for me. I won't let you down.
Morphling has a lot of damage. He has MKB and
Surrender or die. Closing in.
oh, we can.
We have a plan, right? They will fall.
They don't have
before me.
heroes here.
Yeah, we're coming, we're coming.
Let's get to work. We don't have time to waste. I am a wizard's babe. Back to basics. I'm ready. We're under attack. Let's go. I won't be broken by magic.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Of course. Let's move. It will take more than that.
Fine.
Moving.
Your top barracks are under
Let's
attack.
keep
Top
moving.
barracks has fallen.
I'm
More
with
side left.
Let's stop these bastards.
Chase Husk.
I'm with you.
Down 1 Rex now. We got the 1 Rex on them too, but yeah. We can maybe run at the Huskar, guys. Can we maybe surprise him?
I'm faster than
The
ever.
Oracle too?
I'm ready.
Little sus, the way he's flying for sure.
Fight till the end. I don't bow to magic. They can't hide. Time to turn your insides. You'll have to try.
Okay.
There's so much more for me. Easy.
I don't know.
On my way.
I don't know what I can do. Huskar is a raid boss, bro. It's impossible.
Let's keep moving.
Too strong.
Of course.
They don't hear me, dude. Okay, that I need to fix that. That's unplayable, bro. Hasn't been on. What the fuck? Okay, something fucked with my mic setting. Dude, I fucking knew it. They can't hear me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Behold the
Well, this Venno is griefing or something. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't even seen him in these fights.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He is not playing on Venno or what? Actually, I've been too focused on my own game to know. Maybe. I can't beat this. I can't beat this Huskar hero with an anti-mage. It's so miserable, bro.
The enemy now has mega kills.
Moving into position.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
I can't beat it. Literally impossible. I'm alone. Venno was griefing on purpose for some reason. I don't know why. What an impossible game, dude. I mean, they fucked up when we forced the fight. I don't know why we're forcing fight. Morphling turns into me, drains all my mana, and the fight's over. I can't do anything because I don't have an item. We actually just lose the game straight after that. Bloop. Insta over. And they can't fucking hear me, dude. It's so frustrating. Okay, why can't they hear me? There must be some mic setting or something, no? I'm making calls, like, to Torm. Nobody's listening. I'm making calls. They actually cannot hear me. Why? Test. Okay, it's actually not working. What the fuck? Test, test. Test, test. Test. Not that one. Test, test, test. Test, test. Test, test. Why is it so low, dude? That's weird. Pretty sure this has been in case for weeks. Yeah, I don't know. Some games they can hear me, some games they can't, because I asked, can you hear me, you know? I need them to hear me because it's very important we go Tormentor when we have Aegis, right? I'm waiting for my team to run there so I don't waste my time up there, right? Then they get Torm. I mean, Anti-Mage is all about the snowball, right? And we can't hear you? Oh, yes, you can. I didn't change anything with my mic. I changed its theme. Whatever. I have to play perfectly, and even that is maybe not enough here. I need my team also to listen, you know. I'm huge here. I'm so fucking big, right? But then he turns into me, blinks into me, drains all my mana. I am 200 gold off BKB as he does this, by the way. And the game is over. I just die and it ends. It's straight up over. Well, nah, I don't think I don't. And now I don't feel like it, honestly. Like, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to call it for the day. I don't know. I'm gonna try to fix my mic, I guess. It's been a long stream. I don't feel like it, really. It's been a long fucking... I'm gonna go to the gym instead and get my anger out on the... I'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll see how Nigma does against Pari. Hopefully they win. Then tomorrow's game will matter. The tough match, though, could be an absolute stomp like every other game today. Tomorrow, Nigma are playing when? So stompy today, really. Nigma are playing the Aurora tomorrow at 5. We're probably gonna watch Betboom Yakult as well. Then if Pari vs GG matters a lot, we'll stick around for that one late night tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, Dream League goes too late, guys. Like, I've been streaming 8 hours or more, I don't know, and there's still one series? That's crazy, bro. Alright. I'll be done for now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Hope you guys had fun today. It was overall a pretty fun day. A little bit salty about the last loss, but it is what it is. Alright, good night.